Yeah, bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She been a fool to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She been a fool to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said my happiness is all of your misery. I put good dick all in my kidneys. This small gel don't come with no jealousy. My illness don't come with no remedy. I am so much fun without Hennessy. They just want my love and my energy. You can't talk no shit without penalties. Bitch, I'm in your shit if you send for me. I'm going to glow up one more time, trust me. I have magical foresight. You gon' see me sleeping in courtside. You gon' see me eating 10 more times, ugh. You can't take that bitch nowhere, ugh. I look better with no hair, ugh. Ain't no sign I can't smoke here, ugh. Yeah. Give me the chance and I'll go there. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She been a fool to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She been a fool to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Yeah, said pop make money, now you try, bitch. You could use a revamp with a new vibe, sis. I don't need a big feature or a new sidekick. I don't need a new fan, cause my boo like it. I don't need to wear a wig to make you like it. I'm a two-time bitch, you ain't knew I'd win. Throw a shot like you tryna have a foot fight then. All my ops waiting for me to be you, I bet. Said I got drive, I don't need a car. Money really all that we fiending for. I'm doing things they ain't seen before. Bands ain't dumb, but extreme is all. I'm a demon lord, fall off what, I ain't seen the horse. Called your bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I paint the town red. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She been a fool to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. She the devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. She been a fool to the pedal. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle.
Happy Flashback Friday. Hello, hello. Yeah, we started early. There, you guys happy? God damn it. We're just going to watch old shit. I don't know what y'all are excited about anyways. Happy Flashback Friday. This is the day where we look at all our old MobTube stuff. Stuff from the past. What up, everybody? How are you? Seth, what are you doing up this early? Today, hopefully. How's everybody doing? So, I don't know what's really been going on because I was like asleep last night, so I have no idea what I missed. I'm sure the same old bullshit, right? Same crap, same people. Oh, Seth, who is that Dana Hall chick? Like, I saw that bitch on Square's panel, and I'm like, who is this person? Who is that? And then I saw you did a live on her, so it's like, who's that bitch? Like, I heard her on Square's panel. Was it Tuesday? Trolling Tuesday, I think I was playing Square. She was on there. It was the day that they tried to say that Fusion ran. And I'm like, I was in that chat room. Fusion didn't fucking run because I was streaming it live. Fusion didn't fucking run. That bitch was gonna kick him off panel. Fusion don't run from nothing. Hey, what up? Thank you, Beetle. Thank you. I don't know why. I'm not going anywhere. I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm crazy. I guess I'm the definition of insanity, right? all dolled up with nowhere to go. Nah, I do it for you guys. I try to look pretty for you guys. It's all for you. It's a little chilly this morning. I think I'm gonna put my jacket on. I'm a little chilly this morning. So, it's gonna be kind of chilly today, actually. Actually, I do got places to go. I have to take my kids to school now. I have to drive them to school and pick them up because they're not safe. They're not safe to walk to the bus stop. They're not safe to go to the bus stop. It's fucking ridiculous. This shit is fucking absolutely ridiculous. What's going on? I have a grown ass man stalking my fucking children. It's fucking ridiculous. That now I have to drive my kids to school and worry about their safety because of some fucking tweaker that I don't even fucking know. Some stranger, some fucking weirdo I don't even fucking know. At least with Jules, I knew my enemy. You know what I'm saying? Like with Jules, I could get online and look her up and research my enemy. I don't even know who this dude is. Like, I don't know him. From my understanding, he's from Des Moines. So I'm like, great, a fucking tweaker from Des Moines. Wonderful. I don't know. I gotta make some calls today and see if I don't even know his name. Like, I'm gonna find out the dude's name today from like the probation office. Like, I have some contacts in the probation office. My girlfriend's a probation officer, and I was talking to her, and she's like, I'll help you. She goes, I'll get all the information tomorrow from the sheriff. And I'm like, okay. I was like, I need to know who this guy is. Who the fuck is this guy? Where's he from? Who am I dealing with? What the fuck's this dude's problem? He's obviously a tweaker, obviously. But other than that, I don't know anything. So yeah, and the fucked up thing is that dude, like, legit, my husband was 6'6". Okay, 6'6". He was a huge fucking guy. Fucking pisses me off. Because it's like, seriously. If Chris was alive, this would have been handled. Like, the motherfucker would have taken one look at my husband and been like, nope, I'm not fucking with those people. And that would have been the end of it. But, you know, I'm 5'2". No one's intimidated of me. No one, I mean, people that know me are afraid of me. But, like, people that don't know me, I'm not intimidating. Like, if I walk up to you, you're not going to be scared of me. It's people that know me that are afraid of me because they know what I'm capable of. They know, like, the lengths I'll go to get even with a motherfucker. Like, this guy has no idea. He has no idea. He has no idea. He lives in my fucking town. I'm going to make this bitch's life miserable. I mean, his life's already kind of miserable because, like, my son's a fucking asshole. My son will drive by his house and just, like, mean mug him. And I told him yesterday, I was like, don't do that. Don't drive by his house and mean mug him. Knock it off. Don't escalate. Don't do that. You know, so it's like, it's just a crazy situation. And I shouldn't have to deal with it. Like, my daughter won't walk the dog because she's afraid to walk the dog around town. She won't walk the dog around town now because she's afraid. Because she doesn't know when the asshole kid's going to show up or his fucking dad. So it's like, it's fucking ridiculous. I told her, I was like, get the pepper spray. Get the military pepper spray out of the fucking car. Carry that with you. Anybody fucks with you, drop them to the fucking ground. I don't know. It's just ridiculous that I got to deal with it. You know, like I said, online people are the least of my concerns. I have to deal with nutters offline. Fucking never, I swear to God, never catch a fucking break. I never catch a break from these fucking nut jobs. Never fucking fails. Last year, I had to deal with a fucking tweaker that threatened to burn my house down because I told him I couldn't be his friend anymore because he was using meth. I was like, I can't be your friend anymore because you're using meth. You know, when I didn't know, that was one thing. But when I knew 100% that this guy was using, I was like, I can't be your friend. I can't because I can't trust you. You lied to me about it. Can't trust you. Can't be your friend. You know, and I thought that was the end of it. No, this motherfucker says he's going to burn my house down with me and my kids in it. Because I don't want to be your friend because you're a fucking tweaker. Sorry. You know, not playing that game. You know, and now I got to deal with another fucking tweaker, some fucking weirdo I don't even fucking know because his kid's a little fucking asshole. Never fucking fails. I want to move. I'm going to move. I swear to God, I'm moving this summer, I think. I'm going to actively try to move. I am. I think I'm going to move to South Carolina with my forensic friend. My girlfriend, I think I might actively, like, I'm seriously considering it. Like, it's not just like a whimsical thought. Like, I'm seriously considering in May, just like me and my son just going. Because my daughter will be 18. She's going to college. So it'll just be me and my 13-year-old. Well, he'll be 14 next month. But like, just moving, just doing it, starting over, going someplace else. New environment, new scenery. Because I tell you what, there's just nothing here. There's just nothing here where I live. There's just, I feel like there's nothing here for me, if that makes sense. Like, it's just, I don't know. I need to do something. I need to fucking do something because what I'm doing, this shit just ain't working. Being here just isn't working. It's just not working anymore. And it's not so much like in Iowa. It's just, yeah, I think it is Iowa. There's just nothing here for me. Not anymore. All right, I got some old shit. I was gonna say, let me pause it and let me present. But yeah, we got some old shit on the Splashback Friday. We're gonna do some old mob tube stuff. So how's everybody doing today? It's Friday. It's almost the weekend. You guys got anybody got plans for the weekend? You know what my plans are? I'm gonna go to the grocery store and fight people for turkeys. I'm gonna get all my stuff tomorrow. It'll be closer to Thanksgiving instead of stuff being, spoiled like fresh vegetables and shit. So it's gonna work out. I'm gonna be prepping for Thanksgiving this weekend, sort of. Kind of, sort of. God, that's a horrible picture right there. That's not a very flattering picture.
Yeah. And Marie got exposed as a racist. She's like, "Oh my god, who do I know that's black? Oh, I'm gonna bring on this simp from Facebook. Yeah, she follows my brother's Shadow of My Father page. I'm gonna bring her on and say nice things about MRA. So this way, just because it had a tattoo don't mean."
I don't think my son would survive in New York. You gotta understand, he's not a tough guy. He's like a bookworm. He's a genius. You know that. Like my son's a genius. I don't think he'd do very good in New York. He gets bullied as it is right now in Iowa. So I mean, imagine what it'd be like in New York.
Yeah, right. Okay, I'm speaking for the whole black race over here, so you understand that he's not a racist, y'all. Fucking bullshit. Oh no. That is saying that I'm your token angel. Can you believe it? Oh no. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna say that you're my token and I'm your token, okay? And we're gonna make a joke about it for the rest of the year. Just change your name to that, okay? All right, cool. Yeah. Can I be on your show every day and just sit there and do nothing? Even though I have nothing to do with nothing about nothing. Yeah. Boston Red, salute. Gunsmoke. It might be time for you to make a Kane Shades video of him trying to read his chat. I could, but I don't even think the guy's relevant on here at all to even be doing that, He's doing videos about us because we're relevant. He ain't shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Deranged fanboy, like I said the other day, Angel. Angel's like, no, he's not. It's not deranged fanboy stuff. It's good stuff. No, it's not good stuff. It's deranged fucking fanboy shit. It's a warped view of history here through horrible editing to suit his narrative, They'll take a clip of what somebody's saying and take it completely out of context to suit his stupid narrative. Oh, you guys all love the Gatis. Shut the fuck up. Fucking deranged fanboy watches our shows and makes videos about it.
I'm not scared to have a good time. Dude,
well, thank you so much for coming on my show. I really appreciate it. I'm so honored.
No problem.
You're the best. Thank you so much. I love you. I love your family. I am honored to have you here. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so I'll see everybody over at FBS.
Yes, definitely.
All right. I didn't even do my dishes.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye. Thank you guys. Bye.
Good night.
Yeah, talk to you soon. Bye.
That was awesome. Yeah, that was a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting that at all. That's awesome. I got to retitle the show now and everything.
How about this, Muggs? I'll make you a deal. I'll try to do this. If I can save up the fundage between now until after Christmas, if I can save up the fundage, I'll come out to New York and come visit for a couple of days. How about that? I'll fly out, come visit. It's all about the money, baby. I got to make sure I can swing it. Being a single mom, I'm not rich by any means. But how about the spring? I'll come out and visit this spring. I was planning on coming out this spring. I want to. I want to come visit and hang out for, 4 or 5 days, 3 or 4 days, something like that.
That was great.
Yeah, you have to. And you were asking me why I'm looking down. See, I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is he doing over there? That was great.
Well, I did. I made
I just stay at his house.
I told
If I
everybody
come
to
out,
on.
yeah,
Oh,
like
you did? That's why I have so
Muggsy
many
and I
people
put
watching
it at
me
his
right now.
place.
I don't know, but I said
That's a lot for me.
While you were playing your video, I had I did that
Nice.
before I came on.
All right. Well, that was one. Let's see what else.
Yeah.
We got.
Emma, we got
I don't know. That one wasn't that good. It wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. Let's see what else we got. That's the last one. Here's season 2. Should we watch season 2 episode? Where's season 1? I can't find like the first season. I'm trying to find the first season, ladies and gents. 2. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god! Look at all this. Okay. This is a lot. Okay. Let's check out part 1. We'll watch part 1. Is there part 2?
Life, and you cooperate on your friends, it's over with. You know what I mean?
Well, my son's really quiet.
As far as the Calandra guy, you know, he's doing his thing. He's not glorifying it, but it is what it is.
Dead serious. I'll come out in like April or March or whatever. Just like let me know. Fucking, I'll come out. Just let me know when. Fucking, I'm thinking like April or March, April, something like that. Come out for a couple of days. That's not a big deal. I would love to come out and hang out. I would love to.
Ratted, you know. Maybe I was raised a little different, but a rat is a rat.
I've got lots of free time.
And you know what I was talking? Take an email.
What are you going to say about that, Lee Cole? But what are you going to say about that?
Anybody can take an email.
Then he's going to really be pissed at you then. So you been opening it out on me because it is clear that you are anti-Semitic.
What the hell is that thing around your head?
I gotta keep my lead. Do that.
You are anti-Semitic.
This guy's a troll, Lee.
Lee Cole,
This guy.
you are anti-Semitic.
I don't.
This guy's he's a troll.
Wow. I'm sure Mob Rats doesn't want to come on right now, but he is
Not an e-beggar. I don't beg for money.
any of my
I don't
shit,
take handouts.
especially after last night. Holy shit. Name a celebrity. And I'd rather have Mob Rats exposed on the show than that celebrity. I don't care who it is. Oh, shit. Jimmy is my fucking friend as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we don't, honestly, none of us really know each other that well. Okay, I consider them friends because, you know, like I said, Jimmy and me talked a couple of times.
All right, this is my response video to Fat Ball Sicilian. If you notice in the beginning of the video, Fat Ball Sicilian is a little
like I'd have to figure out what airport. Like I'll be flying out of Des Moines, so Des Moines to whatever airport would be what. Maybe JFK. What airport would it be?
Gene Barello and John A. Light.
Like I need a city.
Jimmy Calandra dropped a live video, and the comment section was booming. And
then I can like start check. I can check prices.
Go ahead and hit the live. Go to Jimmy Calandra and let's see what the fuck's going on. This is YouTube, right? So, anyways, and then everyone was talking about Fat Ball Sicilian. You were the hot topic, Fat Ball Sicilian. You were the fucking hot topic. So I was reading what everyone was saying. Now, I was under the impression that you didn't like informants.
LaGuardia, okay.
The first time I ever went on the Lee Cole show, I believe you were with me, and I said it.
My fucking cousin's been wanting me to come to Atlantic City, and I've been checking like plane ticket prices to go to.
Had a
like,
bad fucking experience, you know. And I basically told Lee Cole the first time I even talked to him on the show.
He hasn't been hanging out in my chat room with me. He hasn't been here,
and that's why I said it was
around. So I don't know what's going on.
You know, these are informants now, and that's the route you want to go.
Chat room for a little bit yesterday, just kind of checking shit out.
Whatever. I just thought that you were fucking.
Because I wanted to see why they
now
were.
I'm entitled to my opinion.
Just
like you're entitled to your opinion when you make your videos about different topics, and you know I'm entitled to my opinion. I don't fuck with snitches or rats.
I don't really know the answer.
I don't fuck with them.
I was just kind of curious.
I really care what you have to say.
Well, you just made a number 2 right now, so you're happy.
Oh yeah,
you just made a number 2 sitting right there. Depends a great unpay. Depends revolutionized the world.
You should know because you're older than me.
I don't think so, Dinobot.
Yes, you are.
No, Leosaurus Rex. I don't think so.
Wait, how about
Way too. That's all people say. They say way too high. I don't make them.
No, it's too feminine, bro. That's
Yeah.
Too feminine. You don't even know how to speak the English language.
whatever the case may be, man.
It's too feminine.
I like
Whatever the
John
case.
Harvey,
So you got.
What happened to me in the Lee Cole the third show, or what happened to
No,
me?
he
and
doesn't
Lee?
bother me.
Well,
Online or offline.
Me and Lee Cole spoke yesterday, and we decided to go our separate ways. We just had a little creative differences. He wants to go one way, and I want to go another way.
Is this that Ken
doesn't
Shades
mean I'm
guy?
going to
Is that who
fuse
this
with
is?
Lee Cole or anything like that. Personally, I don't have no ill will against him. He gave me an opportunity to go on the show. We got a few hundred
I've never
subscribers.
seen
I
some of these
appreciate that.
characters before,
But
so I'm
no,
still
for
learning.
people that want me to go at Lee Cole, no.
But once you got me over those 1,000 subs, I'm like, all right, I gotta show my face now. I have to. I must. I gotta get comfortable with it, you know. Because I don't even like. I'm old school, bro. I don't do FaceTime. You know, I don't like looking at myself like this. You know, I
You're
don't like.
old school? You're like
You're
30.
telling me, look at me.
You're like 33
Seems
years
like a
old.
fucking
How
disaster.
you old school?
Oh, I know. And trust me, I
33.
lived in Queens, New York in the fucking 80s and, into 90. And I'm telling you, New York City fucking loved him. When he was on trial, the whole fucking city gathered. They were everybody was behind him. There's yellow ribbons on every tree. I mean, you know what I mean? And
I think every stand-up man in the universe respects that man because the man was a man of integrity. And you have to respect men of integrity.
Wow.
And he was a man of integrity. If you
I
don't like
don't
him or
know about
not, but listen, this guy never told on nobody. He went and suffered. This guy could have been hiding in a hole like Gravano. Been out free. He'd be still alive. He would have got the cancer treatment. He would have kept all his money. Nope. He says, this is who I am, and I'm going to walk it to the end. And how can't you respect that?
Yeah, there was a story, and I don't know if it's true, but knowing who John Gotti Sr. was, I'm quite sure it was. They said that when they told John Gotti Sr. that he had
What, fitness? You're not picking me up at the airport? What are you talking about? You're not picking me up?
That right there says everything you need to know.
Hi, Angel.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I get so confused with this. I was trying to use my phone again. For some reason, it wasn't working. How are you? Thank you so much.
Of course, Angel. You know.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Listen, I've been so sick over all of this because I never ratted out. I keep getting accused of things that I never did. I've never done anything to this man. I don't know why he is trying to torture my life. I don't understand what his problem is. I don't pay anyone. I don't tell you all what to do. I never told him what to do. I never tried to control anyone's show. I don't have all of you getting money from me. This is so insane. But listen, I have to say one thing positive comes out of all this, and that's that I'm going to start my own channel because I can't take this. I mean, this is ridiculous.
It's like wanting to play like, it's not wanting to go in order. It's like I wanted to play number 2 and wants to play number 6. I wanted to play number 3 and wants to play number 10. It's like, no. Okay, that's 1. Where's 2? None of these are in order. It's like I can't. Oh my God. It's like there's too many. I can't. I don't know. That's 1. Okay, I think we watched that one. The Informant's Greatest Hits. Check this one out. I haven't seen it. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Let's see how much it would be to fly from Florida to LaGuardia. Let's just get a general price.
Account card that he handed to me. I actually have this. So if anyone is actually interested in buying this, you let me know, reach out to me, and it's definitely on the auction. If someone wants to buy it for the right price, I will release it and sell it for sure, 100%. I could always use that money and put it towards my kid's college fund or something. So, if you're interested in this inmate card, let me know.
Of really a dope artist, actually. I thought he was great. And he's full of energy. And he's got a positive message that is real. And something about this kid, when I watch him, he reminds me of a guy, Chi-Chi, that's a good friend of mine from MS-13, who got out of the life. And we're going to have him on the show, my friend. And I just flew out to Arizona, and I seen my friend Chi-Chi recently. And this kid really reminds me of him because he's so full of life and he's so real. And you got a lot of haters. And people hate people that are doing good. You know that, G.
Of course.
Everybody's doing good. They hate.
That's not bad.
But
okay.
This guy hit the music.
So, like, if I flew out on March 20th and I just put it in for the 22nd, it's only $369 round trip. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. And that's just one place. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So about anywhere from $200 to $300 ain't too bad for a round trip ticket. That's not too bad.
Music world, and he's incredible. And there's no stopping this kid from what I see. And he's right down the alley of what we talk. And it's going to be mob kids, but any gang kids that we are speaking up for and trying to save lives. And this kid just has a great message. And
absolutely, man. And what I was noticing is that people don't even care what he did because they know when he explained himself, he explained what they did to him, and why is he going to be loyal? Like the same thing we say to something that.
Now, I just found a ticket. Like if I come in on the 20th and leave on the 25th, like if I stay 5 days, $287 round trip. $287. Nice, right? Nonstop. That's not bad. It's not bad. Now, like on the way home, I'd have to stop in I don't know where, but has one stop.
Has no loyalty. Like he made such a great example for it. You know what I mean?
Introduce who we're talking about.
Tekashi 6ix9ine. Man, it's like I gotta be honest with you. I looked at it, I seen his song, I was dying laughing.
I don't know what they're doing. I assume when someone like the cop said, told my son he was going to take care of it, it was going to be taken care of. Because my son's like, well, do I got to go civilly with this shit? What do I got to do? And the cop told him he was going to take care of it. So I imagine it's going to be taken care of. And I'm almost 100% positive they called DHS on me. Because the shit that the DHS worker was saying was basically it was really fucking weird. I'm sitting here, right? I ended my life. I'm doing some work off, doing some work, and fucking knock on my door. It's fucking the lady that came out when Roadho called fucking DHS. And I'm like, what now? She's like, oh, well, we got a call. They're saying that you're using an unknown substance and your Alexander has firearms and my 13-year-old has access to firearms and that he threatened another kid with a gun. And I'm like, no. First off, that's why I'm almost 100% positive it's the tweaker that called CPS, because his son told my son, I'm going to bring a gun to school and shoot you. And that's what CPS said that my son said. So it's like, yeah, okay, tweaker. We're not playing this game. You're pissed off because the cops are charging you with harassment and stalking a child. So you call CPS on me? You don't even fucking know me? And I told her, I go, let me get this straight. I said, so somebody calls and says I'm using an unknown substance, but they can't tell you the name of the substance I'm using. I go, that doesn't raise any alarms that something's not right. I go, and better yet, they can't give you the name of the child or how many children. I mean, the dumbest shit ever. It's like you would think that would be a red flag. She's using a substance. And I'm like, what substance am I using? And then she's like, well, do you have guns? I'm like, no, I don't got guns. I go, I got lighter guns. I go, the cops have been here so many times over the past 3 months. If I was a risk to my children, they would have called. You get what I'm saying? There's nothing going on inside my house. There's no crimes being committed. There's no child, nothing. The cops have been here so much because of YouTube shit and now real life shit that If I was committing a crime, I would have been caught. It's like straight up. If I was on drugs, they would have arrested me by now. Like they've been here so much because of fucking jewels and fucking other shit. It's ridiculous. This shit's just fucking ridiculous. So I'm almost positive it's the tweaker that called like DHS on me because the cops got called on him several times for like stalking and chasing my kids. I mean, that's just ridiculous, man. He's fucking lucky. He just has no idea how lucky he is. My husband's dead. He has no idea how lucky he is. My husband would have fucking beat the fuck out of him by now, like straight up. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. But as for what's going on, I don't know what's going on yet. Like, I don't know what the cops are doing. They didn't exactly tell me. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. He's fucking stalking my children and harassing my kids, and he calls CPS on me. I mean, what the fuck? And it was so funny because she's like, I'll only be here a couple seconds. I go, yeah, I know. And I told her, I go, I don't think it's anybody on YouTube. And then when like she told me what the allegations were, I was like, hold up. I go, well, let me tell you what's really going on, and you can confirm it with Michelson. Because basically the story she said was basically the allegations that the police were given. Your kid's threatening to kill my kid. Your kid's throwing rocks at my kid. Your kid's throwing rocks at my kid's dog. Your kid's fucking ambushing my kid when he gets off the fucking bus stop. I mean, what the fuck? No, dude. I mean, it's the wrong kid. He's harassing my 13-year-old, not my 20-year-old. Like, he's stalking a 13-year-old who's not even saying anything. Like, the person in the background you hear, that's my 20-year-old. That's not my 13-year-old. And like they're harassing my 17-year-old daughter who's just walking the fucking dog. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Dude, if my husband was alive, my 13-year-old would know how to box. But nah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's like I said, my 13-year-old's like a Poindexter. He's quiet. He doesn't bother anybody. And I've even asked other kids. I go, hey, is Lex doing something? Is he being a jerk off on the bus or something? What's going on? And they're like, no, he sits there. He's the quietest fucking kid on the bus. And it's like, I don't know what this fucking kid's problem is, but his dad's like gonna get his ass fucking in jail if he doesn't knock his shit off. You can't like chase a 13-year-old boy. You can't like, and I don't even know what the fuck he's doing chasing my son's car. Oh, sorry, it wasn't his car. It was my car. It's like, why were you chasing my car? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a grown ass man. What the fuck? It's fucking weird. I don't know. Fucking tweakers. Makes no sense. Tweakers do tweaker things, and it just really, half the time, it makes no fucking sense why they do what they do. But like waiting at the bus stop for my 13-year-old and my 17-year-old, that's a scary thought. That does really concern me. Because it's like, what would have happened? I mean, what would have happened if my son and daughter had shown up at the bus stop yesterday morning, if my 20-year-old had not taken them to school? What would have happened when they got to the bus stop? What would have happened to them? I mean, what was that? What was that dude and his wife going to do? Were they going to like jump my kids? What were they going to do? That's the thing, is like, I don't, dumb predictability. I don't know what the motherfucker's going to do. And it's just not right that I have to worry about my fucking kid's safety walking to fucking school. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Fucking drugs are bad, guys. Just say no. Stay away from methamphetamine. It's not good. Yeah, fucking dude, you just don't even understand how fucking lucky this motherfucker is, dude. You just don't even know. Fucking makes me mad that my husband's not here. Makes me fucking mad. I have to deal with these fucking assholes myself, which is fine. I mean, I'll deal with it. I've been dealing with it. It's not even really much to deal with. Like, honestly, if I was like a different person, if I was the person I used to be, I would have fucking dealt with this motherfucker already. I would have scared the fuck out of him already, and it would have been handled. But like, I'm just not that person anymore. I'm not violent.
Get gangster.
No, dude, drama and me don't go together, man. It doesn't. It's just, I live in an area with tweakers, and tweakers do fucked up shit. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm tired of it. Fucking tired, dude. I'm tired of fucking tweakers. I bitched about it last year on the fucking tweakers. I'm fucking sick of it. Sick of fucking methamphetamine, all these fucked up tweakers.
So wait, what happened? Your kid fucking ran from a crackhead? Or what the fuck happened?
Yeah, you might have called the police. What do you think? You think I'm gonna go out and fight a grown ass adult, a grown ass man? Nah. Do you want to come? Do you want to come here and protect me? I mean, that's what it boils down to. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, what the like? So a crackhead chased your son down. Like, hey, you know what? Your son's getting track. Your son should join track if he can outrun a crackhead, though. I'm just saying.
Well, my son was on his trike. So, like, here's what happened. Like
a big wheel or actual trike?
Like it's a metal bike, like adult, like bike.
Okay. I was thinking in my head.
Here's what's been going on. This kid's son has been harassing my 13-year-old for a better part of a year, right? And my son didn't really say much about it. He just kind of fucking tells the kid to go fuck himself and just, ignores it. Well, now it's getting to the point where it's getting physical. Like when my son got off the bus, this kid and a buddy of his was trying to trip him and, trying to fucking physically like ambush him. Well, Lex comes home, doesn't say nothing, goes down to his buddy's house, which is like 5 blocks away. Well, as he's at his buddy's house, the kid that's been picking on my kid lives across the street or whatever. His dad comes out, looks at my son and says, "Come here, little motherfucker." And my son takes off, comes home. He chased my son on foot from his house all the way to my house, then tries to get in my front door. And my older son was in the living room because my son comes in the house and goes, "This dude's chasing me." I'm at the back of the house, so I had no idea what was going on. I come to the front of the house and I see my son holding the door shut and locking it. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? He's like, "This dude's trying to get in our fucking house." And my daughter at the time is calling 911 because we don't know who the fucking guy is, right? And so like, and then I showed you guys, uploaded that video of him standing out by my fucking mailbox. And I'm like, Michelson walks up, he's like, "Who's this guy?" I'm like, "I don't know who this fucking guy is." I go, "I guess this kid's been picking on Lex." Like, to the point where, like, I kind of knew some of it because the school had already called me because the kid went to school and told Lex he was going to shoot him. And then on another occasion, he told my son, "You're the reason your dad shot himself." And it's like, well, first off, his dad didn't shoot himself. So let's get that straight. It just fucks shit. And so, I mean, and I'll be honest with you, Maddie, no, like, really, Lex isn't doing anything. And I've talked to other kids that aren't his friends, and they've told me Lex isn't doing anything. They don't know what the fuck these kids' problems are. They're just little fucking assholes. These 2 kids are just little fucking jerk-offs. And it's ridiculous. So now, like, every time the dad sees my kids or his little kids outside fucking being a little jerk-off, yesterday, here's another example. Yesterday, my daughter, or not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, I think it was the day before yesterday, my 17-year-old was walking Ghost and her dog, right? Not very far away, just walking around the block. That fucking kid starts throwing rocks at my daughter and her dog. Hit her dog several times. And so my son goes to look for, my 20-year-old gets in the car with his buddy and goes looks for Lex, my other son who's out riding his bike. Well, as my son's driving around, guess who he sees? The fucking dad. And the dad thinks that he's like going to take on my car and like starts chasing my son's car. It's a ridiculous situation. And you got a fucking grown ass man acting like a fucking child. It's what we're dealing with. No, I'm not saying my son's 100% innocent, but like this has been going on for a better part of a year and a half with this particular kid. And now it's just escalated to the point where it's just escalated. Like the one kid has been in juvie and is about to go back to juvie. If that gives you any kind of inclination of what kind of little bastards we're dealing with. It's like I'm trying to let it be kids, but unfortunately the fucking dad wants to act like a fucking tweaker, so I don't and escalates the shit.
I'm still a little bastard, Maddie. I'm still a little bastard.
No. I don't want to deal with it at all, to be honest with you. Fucking sick of the goddamn cops. Honestly, I'm fucking tired of them. I'm tired of having to fucking deal with the goddamn cops. fucking sick of it. In fact, I'm not dealing with him. In fact, my son's the one that filed the fucking complaint because he was chasing my son's car. It's a fucking bullshit thing. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I just want it to be over. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm probably not going to know what's going to happen because I'm not the defendant. I don't know. What's up, Seth? So who's Dana Hall? Who's that chick?
Oh, Dana Hall, she likes to fucking dox people and talk all kinds of weird. She's a crazy bitch. Speaking of tweaker, yeah, she's a fucking crazy bitch. Crazy. Yeah. Right, facts.
Well, see,
Factual,
like with the one kid, Tyler, like with the one kid, the one kid, his little buddy, is my son's best friend's little brother. So I just went over to his dad and I was like, hey, you know, got some problems with Rogan. You need to, you know, just what's going on. You know, but the other dad, this other dude, I don't even know him. There's no talking to him. There's no talking to him like an adult. Like, it's insane. The dude's first impression was to try to get in my fucking house. That was my first impression of him. It's fucking weird. It's just some weird shit. And I just want to
I get that. Okay, I'm gonna play the devil's advocate, baby. Because you know me, I'm gonna tell the truth, regardless of whose feelings it hurts or whatever. Well, like Maddie said, I remember being 13, and I mean, you can't tell me I don't give a fuck. I know every old crow thinks theirs is the blackest. And if you're not from the South, you may not understand that. And what I mean is, nobody wants to think that their kid. And I'm not saying your kid is. I'm not attacking your kids, nothing like that. But I don't know how mouthy kids are. Because I was a mouthy kid. I'm still fucking mouthy.
No, I know. I'm not saying my son's 100% innocent. I'm sure there's
just saying.
Like, you gotta understand, Lex isn't that way. He's a quiet, keeps to himself. I mean, he just isn't. He's not a bully. He's the nerdy bookworm, sticks to himself. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what started all this. I just want it to stop on both ends. You know, if that makes sense. I want it to stop all the way around. Like, the kid needs to knock it off, and whatever Lex is doing, he needs to stop. Like, it all needs to stop.
You know, if it was me, I mean, also I'm a man, but like if it was me, I'm like, fuck it, let's go talk to this little bastard's dad. You know what I mean? We're gonna fucking talk about it.
Dude, I can't talk to the fucking dad. He tried to break in that fucking door.
Whoa, calm the fuck down. I'm saying how I would handle it. Calm down. I'm just saying if it was me, like as a man, I would be like, hey, listen, your kid needs to quit fucking with my kid, or I'm gonna beat your ass. Like, you know what I mean? Like that. That's how I would deal with it. But also, you might want to. Oh no, I mean, you might also want to. I don't know, figure out a way to be like, what, you know, find out what the fuck. Because there's three sides to every story. You know what I mean? Like, there's my side, your side, and what really fucking happened, because everybody's perception is different. You don't know what he was chasing me. He was saying, you faggot motherfucker. You know what I mean? You don't know. Like, he's lucky I'm fat and I can't chase a kid. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm kidding. But,
well, you know, sometimes there's just those kids that are just fucking jerk off asshole bullies.
No, I don't get me wrong. We had when I was a little kid, we had we had these Indian kids that lived next door to us, like Native Americans, and they were fucking mean. Like, they would always fuck with us, so I get it. But that's a part of being a kid. Listen, now I'm really I'm about to piss some people off, but I don't give a fuck. Here we go. Bullies are necessary. I believe bullies are necessary. They teach you how to stand up for your fucking self. I do believe that we need to embrace violence to a certain extent, because violence is a message sender. Am I saying fucking take a baseball bat to him? No, but sometimes you gotta pop a motherfucker in his mouth. That's exactly, Natty. Exactly, Natty.
AJ is dealing with the dad. AJ's like, my 20-year-old's been dealing with the dad. Believe me.
That's what I would do too. That's what I would do too. Like, fucking let him fucking let your son box his son. Fucking get some gloves. Fucking do something. But squash that. That's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way it's going to be squashed.
And
have one of your son's homeboys go with him. Make sure the dad don't jump in. And go that way. Fuck it.
Like, it's actually funny. Like, Brogan's dad. Like I said, the kid Brogan, his brother is best friends with my son Lex. Right. So
Brogan, that is the gayest name I've ever heard.
So I went down and
he's a white boy.
His dad looks at Lex and goes, next time Brogan opens his mouth to you and says something you don't like, just punch him right in his mouth. And I was just like, no, don't punch him in his mouth. Don't do that. But like his
My
dad was
daughter
like,
does. I'm just saying, my daughter punched a motherfucker in the mouth a time or two. I mean, I'm
I
just
was
saying,
like,
she's 13 years
no,
old.
I'm
Don't
just
give
saying,
a
God
fuck.
bless him. I mean, God bless him for saying that. But it was like, no, don't, you can't be punching, just because somebody don't like something, you can't physically punch them in the mouth.
But see, sometimes that's what. See, I disagree.
No, I mean, I
Because,
agree. But the problem is,
and here's the deal, because
Here's what'll happen. Lex punches him in the mouth. Cops get called. Lex goes to juvie. He gets in trouble. You know what I'm saying? There's just
why
because of
fucking
today's
call the police?
society,
Instead of,
that's what
yeah, see,
happens.
there was a day you could punch a motherfucker in the mouth and teach him a lesson. And I believe it needs to come back to that. Maddie knows what I'm talking about, I'm sure. There was a day that the mouthy motherfucker at the bar or wherever, you say, shut the fuck up. When they don't shut the fuck up, you pop them in their fucking mouth and you
Problem is
teach
that
them a
they
lesson.
call cops.
You know?
Cops today, it ain't like when we were kids, dude. You can't go.
I know,
Kids
no,
don't
I
go
know
around
that. I
people
know.
in the
That's
mouth,
what
they
I'm.
go to
That's
jail.
exactly.
They go
That's
to fucking
exactly
jail.
what I'm saying. There was a day you could do that.
You can't do that today. They go to fucking jail if they do that. So I mean, it's a totally different time. Like I feel bad for kids. I really do. Like you sit there and say, "Yeah,
Honestly, I don't feel bad for it's the parents.
That kid kicks somebody's ass in school. Guess what happens to that kid? They get expelled.
But,
They get suspended from school. They can't go to that school
Facts,
anymore.
Maddie.
Well, not everybody wants to go to jail, Maddie. You want to come up here and beat the guy's ass and go to jail? Be my guest. I'm not looking to catch a court case.
Shit. Give me bail money. I'll fucking roll up. God damn it.
I'm not looking to go to fucking jail. Y'all want to go to fucking jail? Be my guest. Come up here and be Billy Badass.
Just put money on my books. Just put money on my books.
I mean, I
Put
love
money
when
on my books.
motherfuckers act like it's just so cool to fucking
No,
go beat
I'm not.
somebody else. There's no ramifications. Like you guys act like there's no fucking ramifications from doing that. You know what would happen if I go over there and beat that guy's ass? You know what'll fucking happen?
Oh yeah.
I'll go to jail.
Yeah.
I'll go to
But
jail.
he'll leave you the
And then I'll
fuck alone.
fucking
I
pat your
understand
back.
that, and I get that. But not every. How do you know they'll call the cops though?
Fuck that shit. You're not costing me $10,000. Fuck you. You ain't costing that. I'll just call the cops and I'll let them fucking do their fucking job. Lord knows I paid them enough tax dollars. They can do their fucking job. So yeah, call me a cop caller. I'd rather call the fucking cops than go to jail, lose my kids, and pay 10 grand. You want to be stupid? Go ahead. Go the fuck ahead. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Thank you very much. And if that offends you, that's your problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
Well, in my opinion, it's a you problem, not a me problem.
Not a me fucking
We're gonna play
problem.
that game. It's not a me fucking problem. Apparently it is. Yeah, I want to punch somebody in the mouth. You just said it was a you problem, not a me problem. That's what you just
You know what I'm
said.
saying? You want to.
So that goes both ways, Bandy. That goes both ways, Bandy. That goes both ways, Bandy.
I'm smart enough to know the ramifications of my actions. That's the difference.
I do agree with it.
I know the ramifications of what'll happen.
I don't disagree. I'm not telling you to do that. Because what I'm saying is fucking send the big brother over there to do it. He wouldn't call the cops if he was a tweaker. He's going to come to your house.
No, you know what the guy did, Maddie? No, you know what the guy did? He fucking called CPS on me. That's what he did. He didn't call the cops. He called CPS. He couldn't call the cops because I'm not breaking any laws. So he called CPS on me. So yeah, he would call the fucking cops if my son goes over there and beats his fucking ass. Bet. Guarantee it. And then my son's life's ruined. Over what, a tweaker?
Come on, Tyler. Let's go fucking handle it. Tyler will go handle it. Fuck
it's not simple. It's not a big deal. It's getting handled. It's handled. Like I said, Grease fucking said he's going to handle it. It's getting handled.
Right on.
No, I seriously, I do want to move because you don't understand, like the methamphetamine use and the junkies has like increased so bad over the past 2 years. It's ridiculous. Like you can see it in plain sight. It's fucking awful. You know, like my son said, we moved out here to get away from the tweakers.
That shit's everywhere. I don't give a fuck where you go. It's everywhere. Like there's going to be bullshit everywhere. That's just how life is. And I'm not being a dick. You know, you're my homegirl. I'm just saying. Yeah.
No, believe me, no, I know it's everywhere. It's just that's what I'm saying is it sucks. It just sucks because like now it's visual.
Fitness. I agree. I totally agree with fitness. Let them
You know
square
what I'm
the fuck
saying? It's
off
like
with the dad and the brother. I agree with fitness. For once, I agree with fitness. 1-on-1, yeah. Don't be the 2-on-1 bullshit. Like I said, have them take somebody with them so there's no, yeah.
exactly, Saul. Exactly. When we got mad, we sent pizzas to your house. No, now motherfuckers send CPS and do fuck
No,
shit.
when we got mad, we caught the motherfucker at school and beat his ass. Fucking yeah, because this is just how I was raised. If I got my ass beat at school, I got in a fight at school, and I didn't fucking handle that shit. When I got home, I had to fight my grandpa. Fuck that. He was 6'4" and 280. You know what I'm saying? Like he would beat my ass. So like that, I guess it's ingrained in me. Like just because I'm from a different generation, I guess it's ingrained in me. I'm not getting my shit handled. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fuck somebody up because I'm not getting fucked up by grandpa. You got me fucked up.
Well, see, like I said, I was the same way up until people flipped the script.
Well, yeah, they flip the script. But sometimes you got
like people don't act like men and adults anymore. You know what people do? I beat you up, you call the cops on me, and I go to jail. And it's ridiculous. Society's changed. Like how we grew up ain't this. It ain't that way anymore. People are fucked. People are on some bullshit. People are on some I can't take responsibility for my actions shit. And everybody wants to hide behind the government. Everybody wants to hide behind somebody. So it's like,
right.
I can't go beat this guy up because I'll go to jail. And then I'll lose my kids. It'll cost me $10,000.
Right.
It ain't
Fucking
worth
go.
it. Ain't worth it.
Well, then have your son handle it 1-on-1. Like I agree with I agree with what fitness said. You know, like I'm sorry, you have to embrace violence sometimes, even if it does something. You know what I mean? And I mean that's all I'm saying.
It's like I said, it's getting handled the proper way, the legal way, like you're supposed to do it. Like when you become a mature adult.
Well, then don't talk tough.
That's what I'm doing.
Then don't talk tough.
The way I was raised.
I know. Then you can't talk to. Okay, you're gonna be pissed at me again. I love you,
No,
baby.
believe me, I beat up plenty of people, and the people I beat up.
You can't be like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Then say I'm gonna call the police. Those two things do not go in the same fucking sentence. That's not how.
I never said I was gonna fuck anybody up. I never said I was gonna fuck anybody up. Who said that? I never fucking said that. I never said that. I never said I was gonna beat the guy up.
Oh my God. You said that back in the day you would?
Yeah, if it was 20 years ago when motherfuckers didn't call the cops on you, yeah, if it was 20 years ago. It's not 1997. It's not 2021.
I know, I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it.
Today. That's the difference. That's the difference. Is 20 years ago I would have beat your ass and you wouldn't have called the cops. Today I beat your ass, you call the cops. That's how that works. Times are different. I can't go beat you up because I'll go to jail. Because everybody calls the cops today. So unfortunately, I have to do things the legal way now. I can't do things the way I would do it 20 years ago. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but it's what I'm saying.
Talking. This was 20 years ago. I would have handled it already. In fact, I wouldn't even have handled it. I would have made one phone call and 3 people would have handled it for me. But it's not. I'm not 20 years old anymore.
Well, I mean, yeah, I still got, even though I don't roll that way no more, I still got that.
Well, the people I would call are in federal prison. So.
Well, fuck. I mean, maybe they can get some yard time. No, I'm kidding. That was fucked up. I'm sorry, baby. But I'm just kidding. Anyways, let's move on to a lighter subject, baby. How about that? I'm gonna make some wine today. I'm gonna try to make my hand at wine. I've got all the stuff to make some wine. What is it? What is it? Peach mango. I'm gonna try a peach mango wine. Yeah. We're gonna start it anyways. It'll be my first time trying it, so. Now, not everybody call. I agree. A lot of people do, but I mean, there's a lot of people out there that still will fight because there's still people that will fight. Like I know a bunch of people that'll fight. You know, and but I'm telling you, sometimes you just got to embrace that violence and pop a motherfucker in the mouth. And people still do fight. Yeah. But it is what it is. I wasn't trying to piss you off, baby. I was just trying to change the subject. Like, I mean, I'll fucking hop down. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm not trying to be any way. I'm just saying. I was just trying to make it a little bit lighter, so we're not talking about that. And that's the reason I went. And you're Italian, so I was moving on to wine because that's like y'all's thing, right? What the fuck? Jesus, take the wheel. I don't fucking know. Baby, I wasn't trying to piss you off, baby. I piss you off.
Nope, I just had to take care of some things.
I was about to say, I really wasn't trying to piss you off. I was just trying to lighten the mood, change the subject. That's all it was. And like I said, you being Italian, I figured you'd be interested in the whole wine thing.
No, I had to go take care of some things in another room, so I didn't even hear what you said. I apologize. Like I said, I would be right back.
Oh no, you're good. I'm gonna try to make some wine. I'm gonna start some wine today, some peach mango wine. I got the lid.
You hang out with
No.
Square, are you?
What does that have to do with
He's
making
got plenty
wine?
of whining. Plenty of wine
Ah, this
experience.
motherfucker. No, wrong wine.
So he
Not the actual like cry wine. Not the cry wine, the drink wine. Totally different. The alcohol wine. They're more like King Cobe's type shit. What up, Muggsy? What up, everybody? But yeah, I'm gonna start some wine today and see how. I'll let you know how it turns out. It takes about 2 weeks. Is that right? Something like that. About 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. Oh shit. Oh. So what's up? What were you in the daylight? Old school mob Friday or something like that?
I'm not doing much. It's 4:30, so not much going on. It's quiet and just chilling.
Is it supposed to rain where you're at? It's supposed to rain here today, god damn it.
I don't think so. I know it's going to be kind of cold. I noticed yesterday was like the warmest day of the week. Yeah, it's going to be 51. No rain. Just going to be 51. Cold. It's going to be cold. Oh my God. Supposed to rain.
It's supposed to rain where you're at? It's supposed to rain here, like it'd be in the 50s.
God, it's going to be 37 on Thanksgiving. 37 on Thanksgiving. Damn. You got to go to Tennessee tomorrow.
Actually, I'm gonna have to end it.
Not Tennessee, but I mean Kentucky tomorrow, right? Hey, Grandma,
Yeah,
how you doing?
No, I'm not going tomorrow. I'm actually gonna have to end up staying here a little bit longer. I've got fucking work I gotta do. Like I've been up all night. Start help my buddy out.
Yeah,
is cold. And in the north it is to me. I'm from the south, bro. 51's really cold.
Yeah, 51's not bad. It's a little chilly, but not bad. It's like hoodie season.
Yeah, I love hoodie season.
Hoodie season, sure. No, I figured you'd have to go tomorrow to.
I was, but like I said, I got to fucking. I've had to move boxes, and like I got a stomach. I got a stomach virus while I was here, and so did my homeboy. Like we were like sick for like 2 days. It fucked us off. You know what I mean? Fucked us off for a couple of days. So I'm having to make up time. So what up, Tommy?
Hey, Tommy.
Fitness ain't blocked. I see.
And this is a super mod. It can't be blocked. I had to give him I had to fucking up his position just so he didn't get fucking picked on.
I tried, Tommy. I tried. I don't think he's blocked.
Well, that sucks. You have to wait another fucking day. Goddamn.
That is what it is.
No, that sucks, dude. That sucks. That's what it is. It sucks. Who blocked you where? I didn't block. Who blocked you?
Nobody blocked you, Fitness.
I don't know who he's talking about.
I timed you out for 60 seconds one time or something like that.
No, but I mean, who blocked Fitness where? I don't know what room you're talking about. You can't get blocked in my room unless I block you.
I see, but I see his messages. So
no one's blocking you in this chat room but me.
Yeah, I don't block people.
Nah, I don't either unless I have to. Like, if you come in under someone's real life name, you're getting blocked. You know what I'm saying? You're getting blocked. That's just ridiculous. If you're not that person and you're using their real life name, I'm blocking you. If you come in the chat room using someone's kid's name and you don't have their permission, I'm blocking you.
Right. Oh yeah.
I mean, that's ridiculous. But no, my YouTube's been pretty quiet. It's been pretty quiet in my neck of the woods, and that's the way I'm keeping it. We're gonna try to keep it.
Until I come over this morning and started shit. I'm sorry, baby.
I mean, like, I'm not fighting with anybody like online that I'm aware of right now. I'm not actively attacking anybody, is what I'm saying. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
Right.
I think all my wars have quieted down for a little while. Which I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I should feel happy or if I should feel concerned.
Right.
Happy that I won per se, but like at the same time, are they quiet because they're planning something? You know what I mean? It's like you never know.
Maybe they finally just shut the fuck up. Maybe they just shut the fuck up too. You never know.
Dude, I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that's what happened. I'm hoping in a couple of months or a month from now, I'll know for sure. But I'm hoping that's it.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see.
I get that.
We'll see what happens. But that's been pretty quiet. I've been doing my thing. Yeah. So, do you think old boy's going after Cassie? Do you think that's his next victim? I'm not going to use names, but do you think that's the next victim?
Maybe.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Hey,
I shouldn't say victim. That's not be nice. I shouldn't say victim.
I got
next Mark.
And I'm not trying to dog you or anything like that. I'm just not even coming at you like that. Was your uncle Vinny Palermo? Were you kin to him?
Palermo's my biological name. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I didn't know. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I don't really like. I don't like.
Okay, wait. I was just asking because that Palermo name, I've heard it before. I was thinking about it the other day.
It's really funny why I use. You want to know why I use that name? Because only my family, only like my biological family and my family, they're the only ones that like would know me by that name. I use that name to hide from people in my real life online. You get what I'm saying? Like, I use that because nobody in my real life other than my family knows me by that name. If you get what I'm saying? Like, from 1983, my name was changed in 1983. So, like, my whole life, I've never used that name. I only use that name online. That's the only time I ever use that name when I'm online because I want to hide. Like, I mean, from the people I know in Des Moines, like my real life enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like, the bad people I know in my real life. I use that name because they would never know me by that name ever. That's why it's always funny when like it's like you guys have no idea why I use that name. If you guys really knew, you know what I'm saying? It's actually quite funny why I use that name. It has nothing to do with my uncle, it has nothing to do with clout chasing, it has to do with people in Des Moines. They would never be able to find me by this name because they don't know me by that name. They never have known me by that name.
What are you hiding? Can you tell me what you're hiding from, or no?
Well, no, it's not that I hate to use the word hiding. I'm not hiding. It's just I know a lot of dirtbags. Like I know a lot of fucking meth heads. I know a lot of druggies. I know a lot of drug dealers. I know a lot of bad people. And like I don't even like I don't want to know them anymore. You know, so I use Palermo's so they can't find me on Facebook and try to add me. So they can't find me on YouTube and try to befriend. You know what I'm saying? So they can't find me. Like if they want to contact me. It's not that I'm afraid or anything. I just don't want to deal with them. I just don't want to talk to bad people anymore. I don't want to be around bad people. I just don't want to. I don't want to be in the situation where I have to smile to your face when I really don't want to fucking talk to you at all. Kind of situation. Like when I go to Des Moines, I'm very careful about where I go. I'm always looking about who's standing on the street. I'm always looking because it's like I don't want to run into one of those people and have to sit there and smile and be like, oh, hey, how's it going? And have them be like, oh, what's your phone number? I want to hit you up next week. And I don't want to be in that position. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. It's hard. If that makes sense. If you get what I'm saying, it's like, it's not that I'm hiding per se. I just don't want to be in a position where I have to talk to bad people anymore. I don't want to be around. I don't want to go around mad people anymore. You know what I'm like?
Was
like
you
I
in
was,
that? Was you in that lifestyle at once?
dude.
Like, were
I
you in that
spent.
lifestyle?
I've been around criminals my whole fucking life. Like when I got married, up until I got married, and even when I got married, I still talked to criminals and still talked to the bad people in my life. It wasn't up until, God, 5-6 years ago that I really just
Right.
had enough. I just had enough. I
Right.
had enough of just dealing with scumbags and just, it's like, why?
Right.
They're not really your friends. Why do it?
Right.
Insanity. You know the definition of insanity? You keep doing
Keep
the
doing
same
the same thing over and over and expecting different results.
I mean, it took me like fucking 20 years to finally cut off this one scumbag. And I finally cut this bitch off last year. Finally got rid of him last year. Finally.
Right on.
Because my
I mean, that's a good
dumbass,
thing.
well, because here's the thing. My dumbass thinks of the bullshit. Oh, well, they didn't always used to be this way. They weren't always like this. They weren't. No, the fact of the matter is they were always like that. I just didn't see it. I was just too dumb to see it. They were always a fucking scumbag. That's what it boils down to. Is I'm tired of being around con men, thieves, druggies, criminals, murderers, just bad people.
I mean, I got a question. I have friends that are murderers and that were drug addicts, and what? I mean, are they scumbags?
It just depends.
I mean, they've turned their life around and shit. Like, not. I mean,
that's great.
I don't know. I'm trying. No, I don't know. I'm not. I'm just trying to understand something.
Are they junkies? Are they junkies?
They at one point they were.
No, the people
But they're
I know
not anymore.
People I know, they didn't get better. They turned into junkies. They're
All right.
not
I
ever
mean,
going to
that.
save themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like this one guy, his whole life, he went from booze to pills, from pills to methadone, from methadone to fucking meth. He went to prison last year. Went to fucking prison for the first time in his entire life. He was a vet. Army, Air Force. And I watched him turn into a junkie. And he can sit there even like 6 months ago. I watched this fucking guy. 6 months ago, I watched this fucking clown. And I could tell he was fucking fun. I met him at a restaurant for breakfast, right? And I looked at him. I could tell he was fucking spun. I could see the pick marks on his face, like the scabs. I could just fucking tell. And I didn't say anything. And he's like, hey, I need to go to so-and-so's house. You want to ride along? And I just fucking heart sunk because I knew what he was doing. He was going there to sell drugs. He was going there to sell fucking meth. I knew it. Yeah. And I tagged along, and it exactly happened, exactly what I thought was going to happen. And he looked at me, and he goes, hey, do you want this? And I was like, no, I don't fucking want that. And I left. And that was the last time I talked to him, and I will never talk to him again. And it's like, just went, meth ruined your fucking life. You just got out of prison, and here you are. It's sick. It's sick, dude. It's fucking sick. And I don't want to be around. I can't. Don't want to.
That. No, I don't blame you.
You know, and it's and like what I mean by murders and shit. My uncle's a scumbag. Vinny Palermo's a scumbag.
Vinny Palermo's a scumbag. I mean, I don't know anything about the guy. I can have nothing to fucking.
He had his best friend killed. He had his best friend killed for $50,000, and he was a millionaire. That's not a good person.
Well, sounds like you save money. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just saying that's not what I deem a good person. And then he went to his wife, sat in her kitchen, and told his daughter Annie, "That's okay. We'll take care of you. Your father. We'll find out who did this. We'll find out. It was him. He did it." That's not a good person. That's a scumbag.
Okay, but what do you know? Okay, fucking. You know me. I'll play the devil's advocate. You know me, baby. I like to fucking play the devil's advocate.
Dude, I know what you're gonna say. I already know what you're gonna say. Well, in his business, baby, you got to understand.
No, I wasn't going to say that. I mean, I wasn't going to say that at all. I was going to say, is that the story you heard? Is that the you know what I mean? Is that like, because there's so many different stories out there from these like you said, these scumbag motherfuckers that either want to fucking try to rewrite history because they're a piece of shit and they think they're
told the feds. That's just that is on the story. That is one of the stories he told his feds. He had, I can't remember the guy's name, meet the guy at a golf course, and the guy walked up and shot him because my uncle told him to. I mean, the guy was in trouble for other things. I mean, he was doing other things, like he got caught in a robbery at the Trade Center. I mean, there was other extenuating circumstances, but still, that was his best friend. Killed his best friend. Crazy.
Right. Okay, but I mean, you also brought up a good point. When you step into any form of organization, and I'm not speaking on any, you know what you're stepping into. You know what I'm saying? Like, was that cat a scumbag that he had put down for a reason? I mean, was there a reason behind that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I'm not saying Vinny Palermo
he was ratty.
If he did do it, so see, that's my point. He was a rat trying to rewrite goddamn history.
There were reasons to believe he was ratty. There was reason to believe he was ratting, but I mean, does that make it right?
No, I didn't say it was right. I said that he was trying to rewrite history like he was trying to rewrite history like the other scumbags. You know better than Sammy the Bull, if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, you understand where you understand where I'm coming from?
I'm not a monster, so I mean, I was raised, you don't kill, you don't lie, you don't cheat, you go to hell for those things. You know, I was raised in a good
already there. Take a look around. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. You know, I mean, that's Maddie. Like, I mean, they're going to rewrite their shit to make the. Oh, well, he told the story to the feds. I had that motherfucker pop for $50,000 because I'm a millionaire and I have that kind of clout. That sounds like some goddamn.
He was a millionaire at the time. I mean, motherfucker had millions. I mean, my uncle just sold his house for $2.4 million in Houston. Just sold his house. Okay. He's in the witness protection program. Figure that one out. Figure that fucking shit out.
So right? Is he still alive or what?
Yeah, he just had to move. He just relocated from Houston. Yeah, he was in Houston. He got sent to Houston. and he got caught, got found out in 2010 because he got his ass in trouble, fucking shaking down
Another Sammy.
nightclubs and
Oh man, like Sammy the Bull, like goddamn, selling ecstasy in Arizona or wherever the fuck he was. You know what I mean?
You don't understand. A criminal always a criminal. My biological dad was the same fucking way. Same fucking way.
Bro, what about me? You know how many Bambi? Just because you're a criminal, no, but see, there's a difference between a criminal and a rat.
I try to show the negative
I'm
side.
a criminal. I'm an outlaw. You know what I'm saying? I've done fuck shit, but I never ratted. To me, that's a completely different. You know what I mean? Yeah, and now we come to find out they're all snakes. Salt couldn't have said it fucking better myself.
They're all
we
snakes.
used to idolize these motherfuckers, and they're snakes.
They're all snakes. They're not. That's why I try to stress. They're not good people. They just seem like good people. He helped.
That's my. You know what? John Gotti went and did his goddamn time. John Gotti went and did his goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? He went and did his fucking time. Like, and that's the thing. If you can't take your medicine at the end of the fucking day, you don't need to be in that lifestyle. Exactly. Yeah, don't be in that fucking lifestyle. Because, man, I can ride with a lot. I mean, you can be a drug dealer. You could be a fucking pimp. You could be, you know what I mean? There's things you can be, but a rat and a P3DO are some things that I cannot ride with. To me, those are death sentences. You might as well be put the fuck down. In my opinion, allegedly.
Even if I did commit crimes with other people, even if I did get arrested, I wouldn't fucking tell on the other people. I'd be like, I ain't telling you shit. Give me my fucking lawyer. I mean, really.
Right.
I still wouldn't tell on my cohorts because I signed up to do it. I get caught.
That's my point. Your uncle signed up to shake down the nightclubs because that's what he knew. He didn't have a fucking. Apparently, he didn't have a fucking.
You dumb motherfuckers don't understand. Don't be fooled by the whole, he's a good family man. No, he wasn't. He cheated on his first wife. You think he got married twice? He cheated on his first wife, got divorced, got remarried, and cheated on his second wife. He hid everything. Everything's in his wife, in Angela's name. My Aunt Angela. Everything's in her fucking name.
Hey, you have a picture of
like he fucking hid. He gave his son he hid millions of dollars under Vinny Jr.'s name, right? And then when he got caught by the feds in 2010, he's like, "Oh, that's not my money. That's my son's money. That's my son's money." I mean, he was perfectly willing to let his son get in trouble for his bullshit.
Do you have a picture? What does Vinny look like? Do you have a picture of Vinny? I've never seen. I don't know the man. Like I've never even. Like, I mean, I know of him, but I don't know him.
I actually look a lot like my uncle, honestly. Like, I always tell people, I'm like, look at this fucking picture. I look a lot like him. Same fucking, we got the same eye, same fucking, like, eye, like. Yeah,
What are you talking about? Yeah.
Let me find
did you grow up around him? Like, what I'm trying to ask is, like, were you around that life?
I spent 4 weeks out of every summer. So sometimes 2 months, so about 8 weeks. 4 to 8 weeks out of every summer in Long Island, in Arizona. I spent time between New York, Arizona, and Colorado. Like, my summers. From the
so was you, okay, have you ever seen that movie, what's it called? Leonardo DiCaprio. Let me see. What's it called? The fucking. Anyways, they took this cat that used to go. He lived in a different spot with his mom. But on the weekends, when he would go to South Boston, he would start dropping his R's like he was from South Beach. You know what I mean? Like, is that the kind of shit that happened with him? But do you understand what I'm saying? The Departed, yes. Good. Yeah. Yes, The Departed.
Yeah, like I said, from the time I was 5, I spent my summers out in Long Island. The rest of the time I was here.
Right. No, I mean, I didn't know, like, So I mean, like, did you spend time with the man, or is this just stories you've heard? 'Cause once again,
No, like
the fucking last
4
couple. You
weeks,
know what I'm saying?
4 to 8 weeks out of every summer, I would fly to Long Island and stay at my uncle's house, my uncle Vincent's house.
Gotcha,
I would
gotcha.
stay at his house,
Okay.
stay at my grandmother's. He would take me to Disneyland. We go to Disneyland. He took me to the shore. They used to sell roasted nuts on Times Square Christmas time. I remember one time I went there for Christmas and I got nuts on Times Square.
Sorry, that was funny. You said you got nuts from
You
Times Square.
understand, like, from what I understand, they don't do that anymore. Like they don't do that anymore. Like I guess they don't do that on Times Square anymore. Like they don't.
Okay. Probably because of COVID or
I
whatever.
haven't been back there since like the '90s. Like I haven't been back there since like '95.
Okay. Okay. So, how old was you in '95? Don't mind me asking.
Like
I was 8.
14, 15.
Okay. Okay. So you
I
like a
think.
teenager?
Yeah, a teenager.
Right.
Yeah, because like what happens is I grew up. I started my life. I wanted to be with my friends here, my boyfriend. I stopped.
Right.
I stopped.
Well, no, I mean, I didn't know if you were like. I know women can't be a part of that life, from what I understand. From what, because I mean,
No.
most
I didn't know anything about that. You gotta understand. I didn't know anything about that. I knew bits
that's
and
where I was
pieces.
going.
Like bits and pieces. I'd hear stories. My mom talked to people. I'd hear stories as a kid, little things here and there about my biological
Like the
family, my
murmurs
mom,
from.
my dad. Like, but she would even
So
today.
you were adopted.
Yeah, my mom like left my dad. My dad was an abusive piece of shit. He went to federal prison. My mom left when I was a baby. She fucking he got arrested for
I mean, I
went to
wasn't trying to
prison.
bring up old shit. I was just trying to figure out like what's that. I didn't know.
She bailed. Met my dad that lived here. They got married. He adopted me, and my name got changed.
The rest is history.
Yeah, rest is history. And they made a deal with my grandmother that my grandmother said that just make sure I get to visit her. So from the time I was 5 years old, I got sent to go visit my biological family every fucking summer. Every summer, no matter what. And my grandmother was such a fucking Catholic. You know what she did? She made me go to vacation Bible school on my vacation.
Hallelujah. Holy shit.
Legit. I had to go to vacation Bible school. Every fucking summer I was there. Yeah. That's how much of a Catholic she was.
Oh wow. I had to go to vacation Bible school, but I wasn't a Catholic.
Had to go on my fucking vacation. I can't complain.
Hell.
It was good stuff. I mean, I'm gonna complain. I met some good friends. It was good stuff. He's gonna complain.
Right. I get it. No,
Yeah,
I was just asking. Like, I heard the name Palermo. I didn't know.
Yeah, like I said, I use that name to hide from people in my real life, not that people I know. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody knows me by that name. That's why I can go online and use that name. And like, if you do a Google search and try to find my name, you're not gonna find like people that I know that I don't want to talk to. If they Google my name, they're not gonna find me on Facebook. That was the whole reason why I used that name. That was the whole reason. Had nothing to do with my uncle, had nothing to do with clout, had nothing to do with none of that. Had to do with me making sure that people that I don't want to talk to can't find me on Facebook. That's what it all boiled down to. That's why I said it's kind of funny when people say shit like that. Like, oh, nah, dude, if you really knew why I used that name, you wouldn't be saying that. You just don't even know. But now you know. Now you know. You guys know now. I know, lame. I know. Like I said, it's not that I'm hiding. It's just, it's much easier for me to avoid. I call it avoidance. I'm making sure I can avoid those people. That I don't have to worry about friend requests and having to talk to them if I don't want to. That's what it's about. Because I just don't want to be in that position. I don't want to have to feel obligated. Shit, don't get me fucking started on that shit. I don't know who's in the bushes. A lot of people must be bored. Bored ass people watching me. Steph's like freezing his ass off.
Was that like a fucking prison pic of him or something?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm sorry, my earbud cut out. What was, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't know where that.
Oh, okay.
I really don't know where that picture was taken. It's not my original picture. Like I said, I have like a wedding picture, my aunt's wedding, and we're all in it. Like I said, if I was to upload that picture, you guys wouldn't know who the fuck it was, anyways. Like I said, if I started uploading pictures, you guys would have no idea who the fuck anybody is, anyways.
Right.
Because all the pictures I have are like 80s, like Polaroids. You know, you
Hey, did you see what Maddie said? Maddie said he wants to see the picture of you two together.
I have to dig it out. Like I said, it's a Polaroid that I have in a box somewhere in my fucking house. I think I still have them. It's my cousin. It's my fucking aunt's.
That'd be cool because I mean, just to see them, like just to see them,
my
like.
aunt's wedding. I'm like fucking 8 years old. I'm wearing this fucking stupid pink dress. I'm like 8 years old.
God damn it! We're in the pink dress. I hate when they make me wear a pink dress.
I'm 8 years old. I have to find it. Like, you don't understand. Like, I moved a bunch of shit. I haven't always lived in this house, and I need to find my box. That's all my old pictures. I think I know where it's at. I'll try to actively look for it today. I just haven't actively looked for anything. I just haven't. I've been battling depression. Like, you guys don't even know. I've been battling depression really bad.
Oh, I do. I get it. I have depression really bad. I
haven't really wanted to do anything. Like, I haven't really wanted to do shit.
I got depression, anxiety. I get it. Right, I get it.
Doing this is a big struggle, huge struggle. So I see stand-up guys back to bashing people. I kind of tuned into his show a little bit last night.
I heard he was a fucking piece of shit.
What'd you say?
I said I heard that stand-up guy was kind of a piece of shit the way he starts talking shit on people and wants to team up with fucking bullshit.
Yeah. Fuck it. We'll be honest. Fuck it. I'm honest. We'll be honest. The way I feel is that he likes to clout chase. He likes to use people to build his shit up. And then when they're no longer useful, they're cast to the side.
Oh,
clout chaser. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. That's
clout chaser.
And I'm only talking from my own personal experience. My own personal experience when I speak on that.
Right. No. Like, I don't know the guy. I just heard. But see, that's the reason why, you what is it, trust but verify? You know what I mean? Like, you can trust what somebody says, but always verify to make sure, like, have a receipt. Like last night when I found Dana's notebook, there was receipts.
Like, I don't have receipts. I don't have receipts, but I have plenty of witnesses. That makes sense. Like, I don't have receipts to what I'm saying, but I have plenty of witnesses to the behavior.
Well, I mean, I understand the behavior, but like, is there not? There has to be something.
Like, I can't prove that I was kicked off. I can't prove that I was like dropped backstage 4 fucking times in a row. Like, I can't prove that, but I know it wasn't StreamYard. You get what I'm saying? Like, I know.
Right. Them motherfuckers are kicking you off.
One time is StreamYard, maybe twice, but 4 times, no. 3 days in a row. That's not a coincidence. Get the fuck out of here. And just other things. Other things. Like I said, other people witnessed it. I mean, it wasn't just other people saw it. They know they saw what's up. They know.
What up, crazy purple Kirby lady? Hell yeah, you little shit starter. Went over. He sees an opportunity. He's on it. SUG check. Too smart at
Whenever,
all.
yep.
That don't surprise me at all.
That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is.
Oh, Bambi completely lost it. Did he fucking trigger you, Bambi?
Oh fuck, dude, I was pissed. Well, first off, don't fucking talk about me and then treat me like a fucking jerk off. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking sit up on your fucking show and talk about, oh, the dilemma of what's going on in my life. And then when I try to jump on panel, you boot me, you fucking kick me. You don't even have enough common decency or respect to say not right now, or to even text me and say not right now. You just kick me out 4 times in a row and then say, oh, it's StreamYard. No, it ain't StreamYard, bitch. I know what's up. Go fuck yourself.
No, I'm not retarded. Yeah, tell him, baby.
Yeah, I'm not fucking stupid. Don't piss on my head and tell me it's fucking raining. Don't do it. Oh, dude, I was mad. No, it wasn't that I had a broken heart. I was mad that you just do not disrespect me like that. Don't fucking do that. Don't blatantly disrespect me like that. I was pissed at the blatant disrespect. That is one thing that pisses me off.
I understand. I get that. I understand that.
Do not blatantly disrespect me like that. Do not fucking treat me like that. Because I will fucking go off. And that's exactly what happened. I went off because I was blatantly disrespected. It's like, do not fucking use me to get fucking attention, bitch. And then blatantly disrespect me like that. Don't do it.
Right.
Pissed,
so like,
mad.
I can still hear the piss in her voice now.
Oh, fucking mad. It pisses me off. Just thinking about how
I'm
fucking
not laughing
mad.
I'm not laughing at you.
Oh, fuck. I was so fucking mad. Dude, I was so pissed off. Well, you don't understand. Some other things happened backstage. And Tommy, I showed them. Tommy saw it.
Oh,
took a
shit.
screenshot
Okay.
of the message. And I really fucking snapped. I fucking send you a message and you say, who's this? I get the fuck out of here.
Fucking who did? Who that new phone? Fucking who that new phone is?
Fucking head. Yeah, that's when I fucking went online and lost it. That's why I fucking snapped. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? You blatantly disrespect me online and then you blatantly disrespect me offline? Nah, bitch, now I'm blasting you. Nah. Yeah, that's what I said. You guys don't understand what happened offline.
Again?
Like,
Maddie said again? Did it happen more than once, or is that just a one-time deal?
No, that was just the one time. That's why I snapped. Like, that's why I snapped.
Oh, I got you.
Like,
I didn't ever do it.
I was already pissed off about the online thing. And then when I got that message, within seconds later, oh, fucking, I snapped. I was so fucking mad. Oh, God.
Blew the fuck up, huh?
Oh, dude. I was so fucking mad. I was shaking, dude. If I was in New York, I probably would have drove to his house and yelled at him. But stupid, stupid shit. No matter. Like in the scope of life, that little thing really didn't matter. It really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. It doesn't matter. I'm glad you guys got a good laugh though. I'm laughing now. Yeah, I'm
not. I wasn't laughing. I don't know the Suge guy, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't know him, but yeah, I've heard shit. Like I've heard people that I do know. Like I fuck with Tommy. I respect Tommy.
Yeah.
You know, saying even Maddie's like he's a fucking clown chasing. Whatever. Like I can ride with that.
Right. Like Razorhead, I sent Razorhead a picture of the message. I was like, can you believe this shit? And then I went live and just totally fucking snapped. Oh, I was pissed. I was mad. I was so goddamn mad. I don't get mad like that very often either, though. I really don't. It takes a lot usually to get me to snap like that. A lot. Because my life's pretty chill. Like, other than, what's going on now, my life generally is pretty boring. What's that, MRH? Good to see you again. Well, you talk to me a lot. You know what goes on, like nothing. My life's pretty quiet. Except the occasional tweaker, apparently.
Right. That's fair. The occasional tweaker.
But that's anywhere. Somebody the other day told me they had a run-in with a tweaker. Who was it? Somebody online told me they had a run-in with a tweaker. Who the fuck was it? It's not just me. It's not just me. Somebody the other day in chat was telling me they had a run-in with a tweaker, tried to pull some shit. I don't remember who it was, but it's like, so it ain't just me that's having problems with tweaks. It ain't just me. God damn it. It ain't just me. See, I don't like knowing who my enemy is. At least, like, fighting with people I know what to expect. Strangers, like, I hate fighting with strangers because I don't know what to expect.
But see, that's the beauty of it. When you fight with a stranger, they don't know you, so they don't know their enemy. You know what I'm saying? But I believe Sun Tzu said, "Know thyself as to know thy enemy." You know what I mean?
No. Hopefully it'll fizzle out and go the fuck away. Hopefully, I'm not real worried. I'm really not worried. I mean, I am worried about my kids, but I'm not worried about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, my concern is more for my kids. Like, what if I don't take them to school one day and I slip and they walk home? You know what I'm saying? And it sucks that I have to think about that. Because, that's the problem with tweakers, is even if you do beat them up or they do go to jail, they don't give a fuck. They're so fucking spun out. They don't care. They're not thinking. Tweakers don't think. They're not able to think. Fucking meth's thinking for them. I think it's his heater. But I don't know.
Yeah, it's a torpedo heater. Fucking in the. Okay, I gotta finish this job, finish wiring it up, and do some other shit. But yeah, I'm fixing to have to get off here. But I want to hop on here with you for a few minutes because I told you I would. So.
I know you did. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Dude, I don't know. Fucking Vicky, I hope she has her shit together today, man. Because yesterday was crazy.
Why? Because
she wasn't
come on, drunk today, too.
Did you see that? Did you see my show? Did you guys watch?
She's been on but she's been on this motherfucker drunk before. It's not like it's the first fucking time.
No, I'm not bothered.
Like, why else would you talk about fucking and doing all this other crazy shit if she wasn't fucking drunk?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It's like the people in my background, the 20-year-old law students were like, she's slurring. Is she drunk? And I'm like, and that's when I said something. I go, have you been drinking? And she's like, no, I'm not drinking. And I looked at them and I was like, no, she said she's not drinking. They started laughing. They're like, nah, you're stupid. Shut up. And I'm like, no, she said she wasn't drinking. But then she couldn't follow the conversation. Like, I was playing the documentary on the smiley face killers and she was like, Bambi, you may not want to play this documentary about 9/11. And I'm like, this ain't a 9/11 documentary. We're still watching the smiley face killer. What the hell are you on about? And then the whole ham sandwich comment. And the only reason why I'm bringing up the ham sandwich comment because somebody just mentioned it. The ham sandwich.
She would wipe her ass with a ham sandwich. Keep fucking dry.
Like, I was talking about how the CIA classifies things just because they can, and she goes there with it. I'm just like, why would you go there with that? That doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. And she can say she's crazy, but that goes beyond crazy. That's not crazy. That's
not crazy. That's drunk. I mean, she may be drunk and crazy, but she's like not one or the other. She's both. And her pussy stinks.
That's blurring. And the thing is, like with me, I have a brain injury, so sometimes I'll slur when I'm not even drinking. So I don't like to assume
you're not slurring and acting a fucking fool on all the panels you get on.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
When I slur, I'll be like, God damn it, am I slurring? I can't talk. Because I'll notice it and I'll be the first person to say something when I'm slurring. I'll be like, am I slurring? My ABI's acting up. Yes.
Hey, and yes, these 3 shots are rats. Wiping your ass with a fucking ham sandwich. Who the fuck does that? Who will wipe your ass with a ham sandwich? Like, I figured roast beef or turkey would be better.
Here's the story. My son came across this website, right? Of all the things the CIA has classified, right? All the things they classify a lot of shit. And how pissed off, how much the CIA complains about the cafeteria food. Like, he found a website. It's fucking hilarious. And the CIA classified a ham sandwich from their cafeteria just to prove that they can classify whatever the fuck they want. Just to prove how much power they have.
They're the government.
They classified the ham sandwich from their cafeteria. So I was talking about that. Yeah, how funny that is. That the CIA, just to prove how powerful they are, they classified a ham sandwich just to prove, hey, we got all the power. Look at us. And she goes there with it. And I'm just like,
Wow.
And then
Off topic, way off topic, motherfucker.
Yeah, I look over at AJ, and AJ goes, "She's slurring. Is she drunk?" And I look at AJ and his buddy, and I'm like, and then I look back at my screen, and I'm like, "Have you been drinking?" And she goes, "No, I'm not drinking." And I'm like, look over, and I'm like, "No," because you can all see it on my live. I'm like, "No, she's not drinking." And they start laughing because they're like, "Fucking bullshit," because they start laughing, thinking she's full of shit. And
We all hate Hellbilly, Crazy Purple Kirby Lady. We all hate Hellbilly. Sorry, Bambi, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Fuck Hellbilly. He's a faggot.
What happened now? What happened now?
Oh, no.
I know he's
No,
on
Hellbilly's
Squares.
just, well, yeah, he's on Squares panel getting second his dick. He's over there sucking birds polyp now. Fuck that.
He never comes over here and sucks my dick. What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa. You don't want him sucking your dick. He's a fucking drunk ass motherfucker, too.
No, I don't need a drunk hillbilly in my
He's
chat.
a drunk fucking piece of shit that you don't want over here. Thank you, Crazy Purple Kirby Lady. And fuck Donald White, too. I can't stand that motherfucker. Fuck Donald White, too.
I don't know who Donald White is. Who's he?
That's Durkee's cousin. That's Durkee's brother cousin. Durkee's brother cousin.
Ah, fucking Donald. I'm trying to think.
Durkee, those people talking about Hellbilly. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's one of those. Fuck him too then. Yeah, fuck him too.
Yeah, he's fucking one of those. He's a pillbilly.
Pillbilly.
Like
Hillbilly. Like, dude, that documentary, that bitch was snorting pills in the hospital after giving birth. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, dude. I'm telling you, shit. Fucking pillbillies, bro. Pillbillies. The only bitch I know is she just had a baby and doing pills with her cousin off the fucking table. Pillbillies.
How is that? And then she's crying because she can't leave the hospital with the baby. And it's like, you're upset? Are you out of your fucking head? You just snorted pills next to your newborn. In the hospital. You just gave birth. You're snorting fucking pills and you're crying because DHS won't let you take your kid home from the hospital.
Well, yeah. She's like, I don't know why they won't let me have it because you're a fucking ratchet piece of shit. Anyways.
Your fucking head. You snorted pills on camera in front of your newborn.
Yeah, they're like, they laid the baby down so they could do a line. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck. Yeah, Tyler, you fucking heard me right. Pillbilly, god damn it. Shout out Labor Legend for teaching me that.
I was appalled when I saw that. And then she's like, I don't know why I can't have my baby. It's like, why do you think you can't have your baby, dumb fuck? I wouldn't let you have your baby either. And then she goes to a club and they snort more lines off a dirty ass fucking toilet.
Well, yeah, bro. It's a club. That's what you do.
You are never getting your kid. Are you out of your fucking... You did it on camera. Doing it off camera is one thing, but she did it on camera, like evidence. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
No, I said Labor Legend. My buddy Labor Legend, CPKO. You know Mud Digger and Labor Legend? You know, probably know Mud Digger. That's his wife.
What the fuck? And wait a second. She's in the fucking hospital. She couldn't get better painkillers than what her cousin brought in? You're in the fucking hospital.
Well, no, it's what it was. They gave her, she got the pain pills from the hospital and she shared it with her cousin.
Oh,
yeah, her cousin didn't bring the shit in. Her cousins ain't got no. Jesus Christ. No, they're not. No, they're not Creek Squad people. They're Outer Limits. I met them over at Outer Limits.
I didn't know they were pills until I watched the documentary a second time, like a month or two ago. I didn't even realize it was pills until a month or two ago. I thought she was like snorting meth in the hospital at first. I didn't even know. Fucking pills.
Speaking of meth, Durkee's been on. Durkee's fucking been on. Oh, like, hey, for all the people out there that know. Look, hang on. Look, I had to see my ugly face. Hang on, check this out. Look, hey, look what I found. Crazy Purple Kirby Lady. I found Dana Hall's notebook. I found her notebook with all the information in it, all her notebook. I found Dana Hall's notebook.
So who is she?
Everybody's name in it.
Who is she and where's she come from and what the fuck's her problem? Other than
no. Outer Limits is not Creek Squad. He's like Durkee. He does Durkee. He does. Who all does he do? He does Durkee and Johnny. I mean, he does everybody. He just likes to troll.
I don't know who that is. I have no idea.
He fucks with PDR and shit. But I fuck with Outer Limits. Outer Limits is good.
Okay, so where's it? Who's this Dana? Where does she live? What's her fucking problem?
Dana Hall. Oh, Dana Hall is
Like
flat by
what state?
Sly's fucking flat by CI's fucking yeah.
What state?
He got his fucking I don't even know. But she's got familiar. Well, how did she put it? Familial land, or some shit like that.
What the fuck does that mean?
Like this land was in her fucking family for hundreds of years, and
Okay, so she's not
she
in
got
Iowa.
people out there. She got people out there in
So she's not
tents.
in Iowa.
Yeah, no. She got people out there in tents hiding from Murkyverse though.
I just like to know.
Mississippi, that's it. Yeah, she's in Mississippi. The dumb bitch is from Mississippi. Yes, crazy. Yeah,
Far
thank
from
you,
me.
CPK.
Okay. Far from me. Good. I like to know where the nutters are at and how close they are in proximity to me. Okay, good. Far from me. Good. Okay.
Fucking right. Right. Exactly. Little Tyler. But yeah,
That's
I found her notebook.
That's how I
You wanna see
feel
what
about
the-
Chicago Muscles laugh. When I hear Chicago Muscle laugh, that's how I feel. Like I feel like I want to shoot myself in the face every time I hear his laugh. It's like, oh, I want to shoot myself in the face every
Little
time.
Tyler. This is some of the stuff. Look, I got receipts, Tyler, on what I'm saying. Look at this. She loves Seeper. You know what I mean? Fucking, she wants her familial land pegged for some reason. And Fat by Sly is the real boy. Yep, she got that girth. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I got receipts. I got Dana's notebook. I got her fucking notebook.
Nice. She's gonna love that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna be pissed.
She's gonna
I
be
don't
on
give a fuck.
live
Just wait.
she's gonna be on live going, Seth, that son of a bitch. He stole my shit.
Right? I'm gonna have my own notebook. Look, Dana, look what I did just for you, though. I started my own notebook, Dana. It's my own notebook, goddammit. I'm starting my own notebook. Fucking Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
What you doing, my guy?
What up? I love Labor Legend. He's like, what about my wife? What about my wife's rights? Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Are y'all up here? You know, Maddie and the uncles, they don't know nothing. I don't even know why Maddie and the uncles, they just talk their shit and they just do nothing but lie on me, my guy. That's all they do is lie on
Fuck
me.
that fat bitch.
Lie on me, my
Fuck
guy.
that fat bitch. I know she's had Maddie's name. She's really triggered over Maddie, and I don't know why.
And Maddie's like, why? And I'm like, I
She's
don't
like-
know why. Because you didn't take her side.
Right.
That's why. Because you didn't buy into her bullshit. Because you let JM and everybody tell the fucking truth. That's why. That's why she's mad. Because motherfuckers told the truth and she got called out and you didn't drink the Kool-Aid. That's why. Because you're not over there sucking Gene and fucking Bird's dick. That's why she's mad.
Bro, Jesus Christ, something like that.
That's why she's mad at you, my guy. That's why, my guy.
My
she's mad at
guy.
you. That's why.
Yeah, my guy.
My guy.
All right, baby, I gotta get to work.
Yeah,
Y'all
get
know
to
how it
work, my
goes.
guy.
Scooter Bagans always wins. The Workyverse never dies. Workyverse motherfucking strong. And I'm out like a fat kid dog. Well, I know, Maddie, but she's got your name all in her mouth, bro. Always got your name in your mouth. So what up, Muggsy? What up, everybody? Yeah, y'all have a good one. I gotta go to work. I gotta go do something. Be productive. Y'all have a productive day as well. Crazy Purple Kirby Lady, Maddie, Muggsy, Tommy. Y'all know who it is. Mob Rats, yeah.
Right on.
So
It's
yeah, I'm
5:14.
out.
You gotta do something at 5:14. Have fun. I'm gonna do this at 5:14. Okay. That was Seth. Nice to have him up. Our buddy Seth. Yeah, I don't know. She's all up on you for some reason, Maddie. I don't know why. She's all mad. That bitch is all triggered. She can't keep your name out of her mouth. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. My guy. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I don't know why the little family thinks they got to go around thinking they're so good. The little family, my guy. You know, Crazy Purple, she's just in everybody's chat talking her shit. I don't do a very good bird impersonation. I can't sound like a fat hooker. I tried. Like, my impersonations ain't very good. And I can't impersonate dumb. I just can't. I try. I'm not very good at it. I'm just not very good at it. I'm good at being myself, I guess. Good at being myself, my guy. But now, yesterday was pretty crazy. I don't, I totally, yeah, I don't know. It was crazy, crazy conversations. We had some special guests in the background, which the thing about me, I never know who's going to be here. I never know what teenager is going to walk through the door. I never know what 20-year-old, 30-year-old, 40-year-old. I never know who's going to walk through the door. Never know who's going to just pop up and be like, hey, what's up? I'm like, hey, what's up? I never know. Never know. So yeah, we were watching some flashback MobTube stuff. Let's get back to it. Shall we, boys and girls, ladies and gents? So we get back to it? I think we should.
This kid, I like that. I like what he's doing. And, you know, he explained it so well. Why would I stay loyal to something that is not loyal to me? Look what they're doing to me on the way, everything. So why would I be loyal? And he has so many people loving him still, and I really like what's going on with him. I do. Listen.
I got to tell you, this is not my generation. You know, he's a young kid. So when I'm looking at him and I'm listening to his music, I'm saying, hey, this kid really is a dope kid. I mean, this kid really, and he had a hard life. He ain't a spoon-fed kid. He watched his stepfather die in front of him when he was a little kid. And, you know, you're going to get people hating because he hit the music world that I never seen. This kid really is incredible. I've been listening to him, watching his videos, and I get a kick out of how much energy he has.
He's breaking all the...
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark.
Anything you can be, I can be greater. Sooner or later, I'm greater than you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Castaways. We are castaways. Ahoy there, ahoy. We are castaways.
Who's that? Who's that supposed to be?
But I'm going to get serious with you, and I'm going to get serious with you for a few minutes. Something I don't like to do because most of the time you don't understand where I'm coming from. But I think this time everyone will understand this. I want to talk about people that have the world by the tail, so to speak. People that have everything right in their hand that they could possibly want. But what do they do? What do they do? A moment's weakness, and they take the devil's powder and they run it up their nose. They call it cocaine, say it's a good time, and their careers are gone. I don't have to mention no names. We all know. It's a shame. It's a shame that any man has to be so weak inside to let something like that control his life. Now, you know, everybody goes through life and they make mistakes, but you have to judge yourself as to what degree of mistake you can withstand to make. They made the wrong choice.
I don't know who that is. No idea who this guy is.
We'll get there, man. We'll get there.
Oh, is he on MobTube? Is he on MobTube or something? Oh, is he the fat guy from Pawn Stars? The Chomo or whatever?
And the next morning, after that night, we get up, we're both in our drawers, in our boxes, and Sammy is drinking coffee. Sammy gets up before me. Sammy's drinking coffee, and I come in the living room, and Sammy says, "You want a cup of coffee?" "Sure, Sammy, thank you." And then he says, "You want a shot of Zambuca?" And we have a shot of Zambuca too.
One. Does that work? No, that's not Lee Cole. I don't know who that is. He looks got black hair, black goatee, big guy. I don't know who this dude is. He's got a ponytail. I don't know who that is. I can't even understand what he's saying even. It said the informant's greatest hits.
We'll get there, my man. We'll get there.
I'm proud of myself for saying this.
Then the next morning, after that night, we get up, we're both in our drawers, in our boxes, and Sammy is drinking coffee. Sammy gets up before me. Sammy's drinking coffee, and I come in the living room, and Sammy says, "Want a cup of coffee?" "Sure, Sammy, thank you." And then he says, "You want a shot of Zambuca?" And we have a shot of Zambuca too. So that's how we started our day off. Then from there, we went to breakfast. Every morning we went to breakfast. Now, sitting down with Sammy at breakfast was a fun time. We would stand outside because this is when the COVID is also over there. We're standing outside, sitting on a car, and all of a sudden, a Mexican guy comes over. And he looks at Sammy, looks at me. He says, "Wow, I like those sneakers," to me. And then he looks at Sammy, he says, are you who I think you are?" And Sammy says, "Hey, bro, what's up? How's everything?" And he says, "Oh, wow, I can't believe it's Sammy the Bull," And so then from there, we go to Sammy's studio. Now, Sammy shows me around the studio. He has all this merchandise. He has pictures. He has bulls he signs. He has all kinds of photos, Al Capone, Spark Steakhouse menus. So right away, as soon as I walk in there, I go, "Sammy," I said, I want one of these. I want one of these. I want one of these. Give me one of these. I'll forget. But every night we went out to dinner, and we went to some fancy restaurants. Eventually, he sits down with me. He says, "This is what I want to show you. I want to show you every day my routine." So his routine every day is looking at his subscribes, how many subscribers he got, and his videos, how many views he got, and he calculates everything. So Sammy is strictly business when it comes to YouTube. He found a way of making it a business, and he said, pay attention. He says, this is something you should do when you get home. 5 days I spent there was breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We went out at the studio. We would order. And when I told Sammy I want all these things, "Sammy, give me this, sign this for me. Sammy, sign that for me." Sammy looked at me. He said, "Whoa." He said, "What are you doing, shaking me down?" I said, "Sammy," I said, "I got to get this stuff while I have access to it." I said, "I don't know when I'm ever going to see you again." So I put all that stuff he gave me. I went to the post office and I sent it to my house. When I got home, it was at my house, and I have all this merchandise from Sammy. And if I was you, go out there, order this merchandise from Sammy. He's got some really good stuff. And eventually Karen came around. We went out to dinner with Karen. We had a nice dinner at a nice Italian restaurant. All of us sat down. It was a nice time. But it's a memory for me that's going to last a lifetime. Spending time with Sammy the Bull. So I wanted to share that with you. And I have a few more other things I'm going to leave out. But eventually I'll share those things with you.
That is very concerning. And I dealt with that in the last case. A lot of these informants, they never had a conversation with the defendant. They never spoke to the defendant. They didn't know the defendant. They didn't meet the defendant. They were just giving their account of what they were supposedly told, sometimes twice removed. So somebody told somebody who told them, and then they were testifying to that. It's a frightening notion, folks, to think the power of rumors, hearsay, and gossip can potentially have. And the public isn't aware of that.
Prosecution asks you about, do you know of any other murders in the neighborhood? I know about a whole bunch of murders in the neighborhood. but basically it's hearsay. So at this time, I didn't see Joey Calco for about 8 years. I did a prison term of 6 years. Joey Calco was on the street. Joey Calco, Tommy Reynolds was doing a lot of damage out there. Obviously, they committed a couple of murders. They end up killing Paulie G. I have nothing to do with the Paulie G murder. I was in prison at the time. I would never, ever kill any of my own friends. That wasn't me. So me and Joey Calco corroborated a couple things. The Vincent Bickerman murder and just a lot of street bullshit. You know what I mean? Nothing I was involved.
Hi, let's play a game. I'm going to whisper one thing to my friend. My girlfriend and I are having problems. And my friend is going to do his best to pass the same message forward, one by one, to reach everyone in this human chain. But by the end of it, something crazy happens. My original whisper changes.
Oh my gosh, your girlfriend cheated on you?
This is the telephone game. It's a game that shows you exactly how gossip works, where anything you say to anyone will be modified. You say something to a friend, but your friend will say it differently because of human error. They're about to break up.
Really?
Human bias. His girlfriend left him. Or because of human lies.
His girlfriend cheated on him.
And in no time, the fake message will spread around like wildfire and will lose its accuracy. My girlfriend and I are having problems. The telephone game is just a game for kids, but the idea behind it is very important.
Former Bonanno crime family associate Hector Pagan missed his star turn on his ex-wife's reality TV show when he decided to turn government informant in 2011. His brief television career flamed out when Gangland revealed he had worn a government wire, snitching out his mob capo father-in-law among many others. This made him ineligible for what was to have been a prominent role on that year's upcoming season of Mob Wives, the inexplicably wildly popular show starring Renee Graziano, the former Mrs. Hector Pagan, and a host of other mob-tied lovelies. So it's too bad for Pagan, now that he's about to be a true star witness in Brooklyn federal court, that there won't be any TV cameras there to record him as he relates what are sure to be riveting tales of crime. In trial slated to begin March 4th before Brooklyn federal judge John Gleason, Pagan will take the stand for the first time. He'll be testifying for the government against two former gangster pals who are charged with the July 2, 2010 robbery and murder of a traveling check casher who doubled as a mob money launderer. What will be most fascinating will be the part when he gets to the murder. That's because the shooter that day was Hector Pagan. The story he'll tell, if he sticks to the script as laid out in government court documents, will be one any TV producer would jump to put on tape. He'll tell how he and a trio of fellow members of a robbery and drug-dealing crew stalked their victim, learning his schedule and movements. He'll tell how they wore baseball caps and sunglasses to help disguise their identities. He'll tell how they sat in a pair of cars in a supermarket parking lot for hours, smoking cigarettes, watching the auto body shop down the block in Gravesend, Brooklyn, waiting for their victim to show. Then he'll tell how, when their target drove up at 2:13 in the summer afternoon, they pounced. How one auto blocked the victim's exit, while Pagan and one of his friends, guns in hand, ordered the man out of his car. He'll tell how they grappled as he resisted. And then Pagan will tell how the victim spun out of their grasp, tried to run away, and got shot. Who shot him? Well, that'll be the good part of the testimony. The first few times Pagan was asked that question by law enforcement officers, he fudged. Maybe someone else shot him, he suggested. He eventually saw the wisdom of agreeing to spill what he knew in exchange for what he hopes will be a get-out-of-jail card and told the truth about what happened that day. Which was that as the check casher, a man named James Donovan, was trying to get away, Hector Pagan shot him, striking Donovan in the thigh. He'll tell how he and his cohorts then grabbed what they were after, a black bag with $90,000 in cash and $60,000 in checks, and fled. Some other official witness will have to fill in the jury on what happened next, how an ambulance sped Donovan to Lutheran Hospital where it was too late. Pagan's bullet had severed the femoral artery in Donovan's leg. He bled to death. It'll be interesting to hear how Pagan explains what made him shoot. The goal, presumably, was to grab that bag of cash and, according to the official version of events, Donovan was concentrating more on staying alive than protecting his loot. But criminal law holds that, if someone gets killed in the course of a robbery, all the robbers are as guilty of murder as the one who pulls the trigger. So all prosecutors really need is for Pagan to convince jurors that two former pals, who are alleged to be the surviving members of that day's crew, were with him when he fired the fatal bullet into James Donovan. One of them, Richard Riccardi, is alleged to have come up with the idea for the score. Riccardi had spent time hanging around Gravesend Auto on West 3rd Street near Avenue Y, one of Donovan's regular stops on his check-cashing route. Prosecutors claim that Riccardi supplied the guns used in the robbery, and had pulled earlier jobs with the same gang. When authorities executed a search warrant on Riccardi's Staten Island home and car, they found a pair of pistols, ballistic body armor, and the kind of tools a salesman who sold marijuana in bulk might need. Riccardi's co-defendant is a tub-shaped would-be wise guy with a lengthy rap sheet named Luigi Grasso, who also goes by the name Ronnie Petrino. Surveillance photos by city police detectives who broke the case revealed that Grasso has managed to stencil his ample girth with a tattoo reading, Brooklyn. Search warrants on the Grasso Petrino home in New Jersey, which may be tattooed elsewhere, uncovered more guns, ammo, and a copy of Firepower magazine captures the lifestyle that is firearms. They also found a walkie-talkie, a pair of black masks, a wig and a false mustache. A separate search warrant for phone traffic between Grasso and Riccardi revealed the men joking cleverly about their business. If he needed money, Riccardi texted Grasso, he could rob a bank lol JK. Grasso responded, lol I am retired laughing face. The fourth alleged member of the robbery team displayed a similar level of smarts. The late Nunzio, Nicky DiCarlo, is listed in court documents as a Gambino crime family soldier, although when he was convicted of racketeering in 1987 and sent to prison for 18 years, he was running with the drug-dealing crew of Colombo family soldier Greg Scarpa Jr. Whoever gave him his button had to have regretted it. A junkie, DiCarlo died 3 months after the robbery of a heroin overdose at the age of 46. Fagan's version of events is that he met Riccardi, Grasso and DiCarlo in the spring of 2010 while providing protection for the owner of a Staten Island sports club. The four men bonded over their mutual interest in robberies and drug dealing. They started plotting crimes, including a successful crash and grab heist of $30,000 from a fellow pot dealer just weeks before the Donovan robbery. Cross-examination of the star witness may well be even more interesting than his direct testimony. The lawyers who will ask Pagan to expand on his life and career choices are Robert Soloway, representing Grasso, and Susan Kelman, representing Riccardi. Kelman is on a big roll in Brooklyn federal court. In November, she won an acquittal for Colombo family consigliere Joe Waverly Cacus on charges he ordered the killing of a New York City cop. That followed 3 earlier not guilty verdicts, including an extortion case and a narcotics indictment. Kelman said she is eager to meet Pagan. The case of my client hinges on the word of, well, I don't know what to call him, she said. A drug-addicted movie star.
Because everyone's glorifying all these rats and shit.
It's sick, dude. Look, like we said before, you said it too. 5-6 years ago, Sammy Gravano's name, Schmiegel's name, was the most disgusting thing on the planet. Italians wouldn't utter the word Gravano. It was just the most lowest thing. And now you've got these simps. But I say it's only on the computer, though. In real life, I live in South Dakota, and I go to the South Dakota Italian Festival in Little Italy, South Dakota. And I never see Italians wearing Sammy the Bull t-shirts. I go to the feasts, the festivals. I never once seen a Sammy the Bull t-shirt. So people might like him on here and simp for them on here, but in real life, I don't think they would do that in public. You know, in case it was like a real rat-friendly atmosphere, maybe.
But the Sammy Gravano phenomenon on YouTube is fucking outrageous. It's fucking crazy. Like, whoever thought, because when I grew up in the 90s, like, Sammy Gravano was a bad guy. Like, was a really bad guy. And I gotta admit, when he first came out with the YouTube channel, I seen the podcast, I was entertained a little bit. But when I start getting involved, and then I hear about Joyce Faraci's story and you know, and all this other stuff, and I'm like, yo, man, this guy's really like
the Alan Kaiser thing.
Yeah, the Alan Kaiser thing. I can't watch it. I can't be entertained like how I was. You know what I mean? Like, I'd watch it and I thought it was funny, but at this point, I don't get no.
Same here. I watched a few of them. I liked his one about Supermax. That's it, which is like an interesting story of like how so secluded it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I find it repulsive. I can only watch Sammy if I'm trying to do a project on him or something like that. I just can't watch him. It does make me sick. How he's glorified and they look up to this total creep.
There was a time when they were the best of friends. John Gotti promoted Sammy the Bull Gravano ahead of many old-timers to make him the #2 man in the Gambino crime family. And Sammy paid him back by becoming the star witness against him at the trial. Now Gotti's lawyers think they may get Gotti a new trial because they say Gravano lied on the stand by not admitting to 2 murders he allegedly committed. And Gotti's lawyers say they can back that up with jailhouse witnesses who were actually involved. Jim Fox, who oversaw the Gotti case for the FBI, suggested today the Gambino crime family has influenced, coached, and paid witnesses before.
One more very important thing in all this concerning John Gotti himself. He's under lockdown in a federal maximum security penitentiary, under lockdown 23 hours a day. He's been in jail 5 years. He knows he'll never get out. As tough as he is, he's got to be getting desperate.
In the court papers, Gotti's lawyers also charged that Gravano didn't tell the FBI about 5 tons of cocaine he was involved in bringing up from Colombia, and that by failing to tell them that, Gravano broke his deal with the feds to tell all, and now he should go to jail. During the Gotti trial, Gravano admitted to 19 murders, said he only committed one of them as the triggerman himself, and said he had nothing to do with drugs. Although he said sometimes people who were involved with drugs got killed by the family. But what difference does it all make? If he left out a couple of murders or even a few tons of cocaine, what's that got to do with John Gotti's conviction? Well, Gotti's lawyers have a very simple legal theory. They say if they can prove that Gravano lied about himself, then that maybe he lied about Gotti too.
Why would Gravano confess to 19 of 21 murders? Why not 21 of 21? And if he confesses to 19 murders, why not admit he was involved in drugs? It just doesn't make sense.
The Gotti case has already been to the U.S. Supreme Court and back. And now, just a day before the appeal deadline would run out for good, Gotti's team is giving it another try.
So what did you guys think of that one? That was some old stuff. Let's see what else we got. That was what? It's crazy. That was the informant hit clips. Let's see what else we got. Hero Part 2 and JC the King of Fresno Part 1, huh? Oh, God, there's so many. Let's when Keeping It Real goes wrong. Let's check this one out. Check out when Keeping It Wrong. So what happens.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
MRE really fucking fights race?
Yeah, sure, fitness. I love it.
He's short. He's short, but he's short. I'll tell you one thing. I know I'm gonna see this motherfucker tomorrow night because it's a feast on Federal Hill. It's like an Italian feast, Columbus Day feast. And that dude always fucking walk around with his dog. He was evidently he was there Thursday or Friday or whatever. I'm gonna see him tomorrow night. Yeah, he was with his dog. I never seen that.
He's listening right now. He ain't gonna show up.
All right, don't you show up, Mary. You don't know who I am, but I know who you are. I just want to say hi. I want to say hi to you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I hope he's live tomorrow. That'd be great.
Just look for the guy.
I'm gonna interrupt his life.
Look for the guy with the Hitler tattoo.
Look for the guy.
Just say this. I'm gonna have a Red Sox hat, and I'm gonna pretend like I don't know him. I'm gonna say something. I don't know, some kind of joke to him. I don't know what yet though.
You'll notice him. He'll have gloves on.
Oh no, I noticed him. He's fucking 5'3" with a mask scarf.
Yeah, mask.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
That's the guy that gets his mask beat, isn't it?
Hey, you at the store? Come in. I'm at the table.
Where?
Playing Keno in the back.
All right.
I'm watching my game right now.
Buddy. Oh, yeah? You said you were going to slap me and stuff. Yeah, you did. And those bastards fucking threatened my family and everything. Motherfuckers. They did a lot of shit. They did a lot of bad shit. And you went up there looking for me like that. And you're going to slap me.
Yeah, I heard about this. Good for him. Motherfucker shows up and gets what he gets.
Hold the dog.
You're watching When Keeping It Real Goes Wrong.
Wow. Yeah, MRE told me that story, what happened. I was like, really? Some guy actually showed up? Wow. What is wrong with these people? Like, I showed up, but I didn't show up to, like, go beat anybody up. I just showed up flyers up. Like, and that's nothing I wouldn't do to. I do that to anybody. Like, it's not the first time I put flyers up to out sex offenders. That's not a big deal. But I've never like shown up to hurt anybody. Like, I'm not, because I'm smart enough to know if I was to beat up that girl, like, do you guys realize what would have happened if I was to beat her up that day? I'd go to jail. CPS would be called. I'd lose my kids. She's not worth it. None of you online is worth me losing my kids over. Sorry. You're just not. Jules especially wasn't worth me going to jail and losing my kids over. She's not worth it. Putting up flyers is one thing. Committing actual crimes is a whole nother. Whole different ball game. I was never there to cause any harm. I was there to embarrass her. Embarrassing somebody isn't a crime. You know, I was there to embarrass the bitch, not to cause any kind of physical violence like this clown.
MobTube Novella Season 2 will not be documented as a timeline. Season 2 will be a reboot of Season 1. This video series is not to slander anyone, but simply tell the truth from the content maker's own words.
Motherfucker
The
heals,
audience
and then he
wants to
comes
see
right
the
back
novella,
at you
I will
again.
bring it to them. The saga continues. You will experience 10 episodes of chaos. Season 2 will be epic. Here we go.
And for an example, FPS got punched in the mouth, and he's still talking shit. No, kicking someone's ass doesn't always fucking work. Motherfucker heals and opens his mouth to do it. At least in our genre. That dude right there. That's one hell of an opener. Guy gets into a car like that. You know he's somebody.
Oh, bro.
Sure.
Okay, you said you was going to make a fool out of me, right?
Well, yeah, what do you got to say? You apparently have some sort of problem.
Yeah, I do got a problem with you.
Yeah, what's that?
Yeah, I'll tell you what. You got a picture of John Gotti on your wall, right?
Yeah.
You're a mob group, yeah?
No, not at all.
Wearing a John Gotti shirt?
Oh, you started a thing called mob group, dude. You're a mob group, bro.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about the mob. I don't give a. You named yourself Georgie Grosso, cocksucker. Maybe you're the fucking mob groupie.
No, I ain't the fucking mob group.
Go tell MRE, the guy who talks about mob people like they're fucking heroes in their neighborhoods. That's a mob group.
I don't got no heroes, bro. I'm talking about you got a picture of John Gotti on your wall. You fight with Angel Gotti. You threatened to go to the fucking New York Times, bro. You remember that?
Yeah, absolutely.
It was only a few days ago. You remember that shit?
Yeah,
Ties,
I know
white
that, right.
supremacy, all that kind of dirty shit, bro. That's some scumbag shit, dude.
According to you. You see, in
No,
my
according to
mind,
a lot of people.
no, hold on.
It ain't just people,
Supporting a white supremacist is some scumbag shit.
Yeah, but running to the fucking paper to try to tarnish Angel Gotti just because she didn't want to throw MRE under the bus and be your friend instead of his. Now,
I don't give a fuck about her friendship.
Sure you do. Sure you do.
No, I don't. I just told you.
I had you figured out a long time ago.
No matter what.
And you know what? You remember I used to be in your chat all the time, way
Yeah, I
back
was
when.
honored by your friends.
I don't give a fuck if you're on it. I'm kind of making a point here, okay?
I remember you.
I've been watching you from day one, okay? From day one.
Yes,
You know, here's the thing. Okay, when you exposed Daylight, it was all good and needed to be done. But I guess, you know, in your mind, you probably figured Angel Gotti, right? You were using her. You put her in between you and MRE's problems with each other.
Oh, how did I do that? No, it's
I'll
me.
say, well, what do you mean, how did you do that, bro?
How did I do that?
Because when you and him were making videos back and forth, you figured in your head that it would never go too far off YouTube or anything like that, anything else like that. Because what? Because Angel Gotti told MRE, listen, enough's enough, don't argue with him no more and all that. But you didn't listen. You kept on arguing with MRE.
Exactly. You just said the word. You just said the key word. I don't listen because I'm nobody's bitch. Nobody tells me what to do.
But you were doing it for a while, bro.
Angel Gotti has no fucking right to tell me when I'm done going after MRE. And I fucking told her that. I don't give a fuck about her last name, bro. You're the mob groupie. You think she should be honored?
You got the picture of him on the wall, bro. You got the picture of John Gotti on the wall.
No, and I'm about to take it down. I can give a fuck less.
You're the king of mob to him, dude, not me.
Yeah, no shit,
I'm
so
the
what?
fucking I'm the mob groupie, bro. You're the mob groupie, dude.
You're a dick rider on here telling me that I should bow down to Angel because I knew her
That's
father
not what I
was.
said. That's not
I
what
judge
you
people
didn't
based
let me
on
finish my
their
fucking thought,
character.
bro. Let me
I
finish.
judge don't talk over me. I'll just
Let me
mute you.
finish my thought. What? What are you gonna do? Kick me out?
No, I'm gonna mute you just like that. Nobody tells me. I don't give a fuck. See, cocksucker jumped on.
Oh well. But I, at one time, I'm still a big guy, but I was a lot bigger, believe it or not.
Yeah, you were. I heard that. You were saying at one point you were like 500 pounds.
500 pounds. Yep. Wow. And according to FBS, I'm 400 now, but I'm well below that. But anyway,
Let me talk to anybody about weight.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's enough already. It's enough. I know you guys are used to the nice gun smoke that used to come in here and laugh and smile for nothing and try to be nice to everybody. So that shit's come to an end. See, come to an end. I don't know what you people expect from me, but I'm trying to get my own channel off the fucking ground. Okay, I don't need people throwing dirt on my name, and I don't need to be helping nobody else with their channel. That's done. All right, I'm not associated with none of you motherfuckers anymore. None of you. None of you. The only fucking flag I'm flying around here is the FBS regime and Jimmy a Bath Avenue story. That's it. A Bath Avenue story and the FBS regime. That's it. That is it. That is it. All right. I've had people call me and tell me they're doing one thing, then I gotta find out on fucking YouTube that they're doing another. Or you got motherfuckers that talk nice to you and then talk bad about you behind your back in other chat rooms. You got motherfuckers lying on you, saying shit that you didn't say. You got people who perceive you to be one way, but they want you to be one way. They make up this image in their mind of who you fucking are. So that's the only flags I'm flying. I'm only associated with FBS and Jimmy Calandra and Jerry the R guy. That is it. That is it.
Anthony, this is for you, I guess. Why is JC going around asking people, specifically Tony Pizza, for my information? Said he doxed some guy thinking it's
Anthony. Why do you ask loaded questions that are filled with untruth? I didn't go around asking people specifically for your info. Rick and I, when I heard
and how can you go? But see, this is you're not even the real Anthony Ramon guy.
Yeah, who knows who that guy is? But if he's the guy that I was asking about, I didn't go around asking people. I asked for, if you want to run your mouth, if you're the guy claiming I'm behind all these profiles, I'm going to confront you on it, big guy.
Okay. Well, here's
that went on your show, putting my mother's name up there.
What about
it? Caused her to have a nervous breakdown last night because she thinks somebody hacked into her bank accounts and everything, and she's blaming me. She's in the hospital right now. Okay. Let me finish. I took my channel down. I'm done with this fucking baby game. Okay. My sister's down for Thanksgiving. She follows me on this stupid thing. She thinks the war between me and you is hilarious, but she didn't know that somebody had my mother's name on a fake account, Cash Avenue. And when she was watching my show, and she was trying to explain to my mother, who has dementia at 76 years old, what was going on, she flipped over to your show. And unfortunately, that Cash App with my son Tony's watching you, and whatever it was, $9.99. My mother saw that, flipped out. So, thank you, people, for fucking up my mom, putting her in the hospital on Thanksgiving. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for attacking my family. You talk about me attacking your family. All right. Last night, I know what you said last night on the show. I said we're going to interview your family, and I named their names. I didn't at all.
Oh my God! Do you realize we're watching the same script? Okay, and I'll explain. He's talking about, oh, you fucked up my Thanksgiving. You fucked up my mother's Thanksgiving. What did Pizza say 2 days ago on the phone to his mom? He was bitching. Oh, they're going to fuck up my Thanksgiving. These guys are going to fuck up my Thanksgiving. Same fucking script. Jesus, Key Rice. Can't they write nothing new? Can't they come up with some new shit? These fucking guys.
You don't have no threats of me this morning. That's a bullshit lie. You don't got it. Prove it. Prove it.
I will.
Prove it. Do something. I took my channel apart at 3 a.m. this morning.
So you think
okay?
Listen
to me. I took my channel apart 3 a.m. this morning. I changed the name. I took all my videos down. I'm fucking done with this. Okay? You are lying right now by saying that I put videos out this morning friend in your life, in your family's life. You are fucking fabricating this way out of fucking line. You, my mother's got kids that will eat you up in fucking court.
You push people so far up to your mom and put it on my show. Take responsibility, Tony.
No. You take responsibility, bro. You're telling people that my people are fucked up. Your people are fucked up.
Maybe.
Those are your people that did that, not my people.
I can only speak for myself.
And I can only speak for myself. So don't fucking start bad mouthing all my followers when your followers are the lowest fucking lives on the fucking internet.
Tony,
all right? No. But am I blaming you for what your followers did? No. Am I coming after you for what your followers did? No, Chris. No. You can't control what goes on out there. Neither can I.
Okay.
But I'm not threatening you or your family.
But you have
I haven't made one fucking threat. I said I was going to interview your family, and I named some names over Facebook, and I was joking around. I never spoke to your brother. I never spoke to your sister-in-law. I don't even know who the other fucking people were. I was just fucking throwing names around like because I saw my mother's name on your fucking show more than fucking 3 times. More than 3 times. Okay? And you never addressed it and said, hey, whoever's putting Tony's mom's name out there, that's fucking wrong. She's a fucking private citizen. She's 76 years old with dementia.
Yeah.
You never stuck up for my mother.
You never stuck up for my wife, Tony? What'd you do with my wife?
Yes, I did too. But your wife is sitting in a chair right next to you. She's open game. She's open game. She's public.
All right, well, then I'll decide who's open game, too.
Okay, so then you admit you went after my mother.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
You're admit, okay, Bo. That's all I needed to hear. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you.
Fine, bye.
Okay, Adam. Good question, Adam. I was waiting to come on here a little bit ago, but there was nothing but overweight women in this hot tub for like 20, 30 minutes. And I'm like, if I'm going to show women on a broadcast, it's not going to be the ones that nobody wants to see. Yeah? Is that a good policy or what?
Please, don't be mad at me.
I love the cards. I love pulling the cards of a fake gangster. I love doing
You love pulling the cards of a fake gangster? That's what's up. Good shit. You're right. I am a fake gangster. I don't know nobody. I'm a fake gangster. I don't know nobody.
Listen, BK, don't be mad at me after this again, bro. Please, don't be mad at me.
Is this your boy right here?
No, yo, bro, we just made up the other day. We just made up the other day. I don't want to be.
This your fucking boy, this gun smoking?
He's very opinionated, this guy. You know.
Man, fuck him.
No,
I
I
don't
hear
even
you.
know the guy. He's coming to me. I don't even know him.
Yo, BK Charlotte, I'm gonna let you go, bro.
Fuck him.
But it's nothing personal, please.
He's a clown. It is, man.
You don't gotta be so mad at people, bro.
See, Gunsmoke, you
No,
can't
he's
have
really a good
fun
guy.
with it.
No, he's really a good guy, but he just, he gets a little crazy with people.
Gunsmoke, you can't do it that way, man. Like, I'm riding with you for so long. Now you're.
I'm with you. Nah, you know I'm with you, bro.
When I
Jesus
tell that
Christ.
dude
Nah, I don't think Gunsmoke knew he was gonna come at you like that.
I didn't even know he was gonna come at you like that, bro.
Yeah,
I didn't
well,
fucking sandbag you, bro.
Clown, man. He's a
I was
clown.
fucking sandbagging. But yo, BK.
What the fuck Gunsmoke? What clown fucking persuade how you think, bro? If you like me,
Really?
you like him, what the fuck is
Bro, I'm just very grateful that we made up the other day. We made peace with each other. I
Well, I
like
can't
it.
fuck with you, Gunsmoke. You fucking with this clown, man. I don't get down like that. I'm a real dude. I'm on your channel telling you. I don't
What are you talking about? Don't play me like that.
You're playing both
I'm gonna let
sides,
this guy
bro.
go.
You're my boy. You're letting this dude be disrespectful.
No, I didn't let him be disrespectful.
Nah, that's
man.
clown shit, man. I don't get down like that.
What are
Yo,
you talking
Lefty, it's
about?
nice to meet you, man. I don't do that shit. I defended you a lot.
I just let him go, bro. I just let him
Hey,
go.
man.
Don't do
Nah,
that
that's
to me,
cool.
bro.
You're saying, oh, man, I don't want to offend
No,
you.
but I just told him, bro. We
Hey,
just
Lefty,
made
it's
peace and
nice
we
to
made up the
meet
other
you.
day.
Lefty, God bless.
Oh, wow, code, really? See, like
Go to the streets, man. I
You
don't
got
think,
upset.
I mean, people want to know that stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry to cut you off. And a lot of people want to see him, and a lot of people watch that. And he's one of them. Why do you think he's one of them?
Well, I've been very fortunate. I've interviewed, and again, people get on me about this, and we push back. Welcome to, and I respect that we push back. But I'm the only creator in the U.S. that actually interviewed 6 inducted members in the mob. Patrick Bet David did 5, Vlad did 5, but I'm at 6. I should soon maybe 7. Stay tuned. So
how many? Are you saying that you interviewed 7 wives?
I'm going on my 7th. I'm working on a 7th, but stay tuned. This could be a biggie if it happens.
But you got to put me at the same level as you guys. I got about 5 or 6.
No, made guys.
Oh, made guys. Oh, okay.
Inducted members. Oh, associates. I get associates. I'm probably number 1 by far.
That's impressive, made guys. I mean,
Yeah, no, I have a heavy interest in the space, and whether people like it or not, I'm a podcaster. I'm not an opinion guy. I can try opinions where I can, and I want to get information from the source. Like, who else to go to about the mob than the mobsters? I mean, it's pretty, and I'm an extreme guy. I want to get it from the source. So,
I'm sorry. And one of the things that I find exciting, Tom, you want to know why these guys snitched. You ask them a point. Why did you give information? what made you do it? I mean, people want to know that stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, cut you off.
No, so what I'm getting at is, if you really follow like the lineage, right? And I know that yeah, Bobby Louise is going to be bigger. I really do. I think you're related to him, Chad, right? Because Bobby was a captain. Bobby, I told Bobby I help him when I can. I think he needs just a little bit of more modernization. But I'm a big fan of bowling. But with that being said, yeah, I'm fascinated by why they got into Cosa Nostra, they got inducted, and the reason why I want to kind of pinpoint made men is these guys took the oath, right? And if you look at the lineage of, it got dry, okay, in terms of guys that came out. So you have, let's say, for sake of argument, Jimmy Calandra, who came on YouTube, I think about 2 years ago, year and a half ago, and then he kind of brings you up, if I'm not mistaken, Jimmy, if you're watching, I bet you are, but if you're watching, I think he brings you up to the early 2000s, right? But then, okay, who else is there? Then you go a little further. You look at maybe Hootie, right? Who kind of bring you to 2012. But then you're like, listen, I want recent. Then you can look at Anthony Arlada, kind of in that range, in that area. Then you can look at Gene, was like the mid-teens guy. 2015, you wanted to about the mob. Gene was a guy, and I know people don't like, a lot of people may not like A-Light, but their show, Johnny and Gene, aside from it, I know people may disagree, and I know you don't know his name, the kind of mob talk radio was like the original audio in the space. These guys were the original video in the space that really brought it up to the next level. Even versus Francis, the Johnny and Gene show was revolutionary. So that kind of brought you to 15, right? Then after that, you had Panisi, who's a made guy. And then kind of around the Pasco, which I don't think people think are credible. So the reason why Gene is really important, he is probably arguably the more important associate to come out in the last 10 years. So that's why, and he brings you to like the belly of the beast, Howard Beach, with a very important crew within the banana. So that's kind of Gene's relevance, in my opinion, to the mob. I call mobologists. Mobologists are people like me, you like the mob stuff, we want to learn about the mob stuff, we're here for the mob stuff, and we have an insatiable appetite towards it.
I just want to say to William DeMeo, welcome to Mob Tube.
Okay, so that was part 2. What'd you guys think? A little blast from the past, right? What up, Jane? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Flashback Friday, where we look back on the past and think, boy, here we are a year later. Quite a difference. Friends are now enemies. Enemies are now enemies. And nobody's friends. Nobody's friends. That's really the fucked up thing I noticed. As I was watching that video, I saw everybody that was on panel, and I think, God, nobody's friends now. And nobody on MobTube is really friends anyways. I've noticed, like, creator-wise, no one's really friends. I don't really get why everybody can't be friends and just get along and work to make the community good. Like the Workyverse, the Durkyverse, the BCMCE, they all get along to make their community strong and good. Why can't MobTube do that? Why can't we make our community strong and good by all working together? I don't get that. You know, if y'all weren't busy stabbing each other in the back and trying to out each other, your community might be better. You know, it's crazy. It is. They're victims. Exactly, Fitness. It's sick. I don't understand it. It's like I go over to the Workyverse and on vacation. That's where I go to relax after this is work. Right now I'm working. This is work to me. I have to be on guard. I have to be watching what I say. I have to watch what I do because there's people watching that just want to rat me out here on MobTube. You know, I go to my Steve's room. I go to other people's rooms and I can just be myself. I can just chill. I don't have to worry about every little fucking thing. It's fucking sick. It's sick. I have to live 2 different online lives. I have to live like this professional, pristine one, and then I get to live my vacation one. I mean, I'm always me no matter where I'm at, but like, I'll be less likely to drink on my channel as opposed if I go over to Steve's, I'll have a glass of wine. You know what? Stupid little shit that I shouldn't even have to worry about, but I have to worry about it because I have idiots watching every little thing I do, thinking that they're going to get one over on me. Oh, Bambi drinks, so now we're going to say she's an alcoholic. I have wine. I'm a part of a wine club. Well, I'm not anymore. I canceled it, but you know. But yeah, it's crazy how we are a year later and everybody's enemies, not friends. When I came on the scene, everybody was kumbaya and everybody was friends. Didn't last very long. And it's just, I guess that's not the way it always has been. As we saw, everybody was all kumbaya it up, being friends. Guess not. Okay, so that was when, see, what's this one? This is episode 9. What's episode 8? Is there not an episode 8? Okay. I guess we're gonna go to episode 9. Wait, I think we watched this one, didn't we? Yeah, I think we watched this one. Fuck, I don't know. Well, no, I haven't watched this one. So okay, let's check out this one. I apologize if we watch it again. I'm sorry. I don't know. We're gonna check it out. Let's see. I get my screen to do what I want it to.
Hey, Cole, geez, we'll never be with some of the women grade wise, scale wise that I've been with. I mean, there's just no chance that he's ever been with them.
But I'm better off for it. Lee, you're better off for it. The battles were necessary in some ways. Now we're
I remember when everybody was all hanging out together, and now they all hate each other.
I personally am not going to be giving trolls or other haters or other content creators that are negative my time, my effort, or my attention, because that's what. And if they're not getting it, good or bad, positive or negative feedback, they're
who. Somebody asked earlier. I missed their comment. Did he ask you for the money, or you offered?
No, he said he let on that he needed the money for the hotel. He let on. He goes, but I don't know how you're going to get money to me. You know, he basically, you know, I was like, well, I said, you need me to. I was like, you need me to pay. What you're saying is you need me to pay for the hotel. You know, he was inferring it, and he's like, yeah. So that's when I cashed that to him. It's funny. He answered that text. He answered that text real quick when I asked him what his cash app was. He texted that to me real quick. Set up. It was going to be done on the Tuesday or Wednesday before Christmas, right? So we set it up, and he calls me, and we talk about the logistics of his guy coming here, right? Yeah. And he said, "Well, I'm going to have the guy stay in a hotel, you know, since you know, he lives in Pennsylvania and you're in New York." So I said, with my big freaking mouth, I said, "Well, you know what?" I was like, "I don't want you doing this completely for free. I'll pay for the hotel, and you know, I'll pay for the hotel for the night. That's the least I can do if you're going to give me all this work for free." So he's like, "Yeah, but I don't know how you're going to get me the money." He goes, "Because I don't want you to give the guy." He was telling me the story. "I don't want you to give the guy the money and this and that." I was like, "Okay."
Make up for Gunsmoke, and I heard, you know, Gunsmoke is with you now. He's going against me. Gunsmoke, do what you want. You know, I'm telling you, I went to the mat for you. and this is how you're gonna do me. You're gonna shit on me too. I fucking, went to the mat for you, but it's okay. I don't care. You don't have to say anything. Fatbull Sicilian, you are friend to no one. All you care about, you're as worse as Lee Cole. Views, subs, Snapchats, money, whatever. And even Lee Cole, me and him rolled in the dirt. We have rolled in the dirt. But I give Lee Cole more integrity than I give you. Absolutely. You're a fucking, snake. You are. You and your fucking wife, sitting up there. She looks like she's fucking retarded most of the time. I've had enough of it. I've kept it in. I've held.
Nobody cares about your goddamn childhood. Nobody cares that your fucking stepdaddy finger popped your asshole throughout your fucking childhood. Yeah, I would have PTSD too if I had a finger up my ass through my whole fucking childhood. You fake fucking wannabe Italian cocksucker. You ain't shit. He fucking let you in his circle after what you said about Shanna, then he is not a fucking man. My prediction is it's never going to happen. And it's amazing to me that stupid fucking bitch, Shanna, actually said some stupid shit like, oh, I see a different side of Tony.
Doxing and striking internet equivalates to snitching. Yeah, it does. I look at it as that also. It's a weak move. It's a move to silence people. It's when you got nothing else. You can't defeat their arguments. Watch them and you don't care, then why would you give a shit about a stupid little channel? I told you weeks ago, forget about them, and their channel wouldn't have grew if you didn't give them so much attention. Their channel wouldn't grow, and they would have got bored and moved on, because I know how these trolls work. When you don't feed them, they get bored, and the other trolls next to them say, nah, go on to another person, because they're not biting. I know how they work, dude. I've been trolling on the internet for like 3 years. I got about 4 channels. I know what I'm talking about when it comes to that trolling stuff. And it's really it's a stupid, don't feed the trolls. But it's really true. It might sound shitty and childish, but it's true. Don't feed them or they just keep coming back.
No, I know, but it gets to a point where it's one thing to bash you. I don't care about that. People can bash me. If you haven't figured out that I'm pretty thick-skinned at this point, otherwise I'd be going fucking bonkers.
Well, what do you mean? What could you possibly do besides what you've done? You struck them down and stuff.
I could go fucking berserk. I could be on here every day going after the new beginnings page.
To me, the biggest low life is a tie between the degenerate and A-Light. I don't know about Gravano.
The degenerate.
Yeah, I'd rather not say the degenerate. The degenerate who put my face on porn.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a toss-up between those two, A-Light and his crew.
Well, they're hooked up together. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the same team.
Yeah, exactly. But toss up between those two, A-Light and his crew.
Well, they're hooked up together. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the same team.
Yeah, exactly.
He's going to get off parole, probation, and me and him were going to do a show that was going to be the big announcement. But I heard he's been working behind the scenes this whole time with FBS, Fatbull Sicilian, something I didn't know. And somebody told me FBS is going to actually come out with a show with content. Now, I know FBS goes at a lot of people, such as Gene's counterpart. And he hasn't done that in a while, so it kind of makes sense. So if he's going to come out with a show with content, maybe Gene's going to be the consultant, maybe Gene's going to be part of the show. All I know is someone in Gene's camp, because I can't speak to Gene, told me he's been working behind the scenes with FBS, who is the Fatbull Sicilian. Something I didn't know. So,
hey, there's a new show that's really, it's kind of interesting. It's called The Podcaster and the Rat. You see, the podcaster, who thinks he's a tough guy, but he's not. He's just a worn-out old druggie. Threatens MRE. Calls him names, says that he's hiding. Hides his face because he's a coward. But yet this guy hides behind his mic, behind his wife, and attacks people every night. It doesn't matter who it is. He'll find someone to attack. It'll either be me, it'll be Johnny Mac, now it's MRE, it's Joe, it's Vinny, always somebody different. You know why? Because his job is one thing, to defend the honor of Jimmy Calandra. And Jimmy Calandra comes on and says that he's going to put MRE in the hospital if he ever met him. Jimmy, you ain't putting nobody in the hospital. When it came time for you to be a tough guy, what did you do? You ratted on Anthony Sparrow and blamed it on the fact that he killed your friend, which you know is a lie, Jimmy. Everything you say is a lie. The only liar bigger than you is your little bald-headed fat friend right there. Yeah, that guy. You know, pimple right here. See, what I'm doing right now, you should be happy. You should be happy, FBS, because I'm giving you material for tonight. Now you could attack me. You could say everything you want about me. But you know what the reality is? You're a threatening MRE. Because why? Because he's successful? Because he's almost caught up to you? Is that what it is? And then you come out and you make it like the fucking lie that I'm getting subs and I should be at 2,100 instead of pushing 2,900. Is that because you don't like my numbers going up? You are a mentally ill punk. That's all you are, dude. You're a mentally ill punk. Nothing more. I am a 60-year-old man, and if I ever was in your face, I would smack the living shit out of you. And I wouldn't even have an issue with it. You know why? Because you're a punk. That's all you are. You're one of these guys that's a bully. That's it. You're a bully with your mouth.
This is Flashback Friday. And on Fridays, we go back we go back and talk about and look over old mob shit. What's changed from a year? Like, a lot of this shit I've never even seen because I wasn't around. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is new to me. Like, this is new. It's just, reminiscing about the past, like the good, the bad, and the ugly. Not all of MobTube was ugly. It wasn't always all drama. There was some good times. Like, it was good. It was a time when MobTube was fun. I mean, it's why I came on it. Because there was a time when it was actually good and had content and was decent. That's what it's about. I'm not trolling or doing drama. We're just watching old MobTube shit. Watching old MobTube history.
But not with your hands because you're not capable.
How different are people?
You are pathetic, dude. This attacking that you do every night, is this all you have?
Physically,
that video that you
mentally.
did yesterday on that gangster one, 10 minutes, you were reading off a fucking script. You can't do one of those? If you want to learn how to do videos on gangsters and stuff, watch what I do. And you can learn from it. But you're pathetic.
Well, tomorrow's Serial Killer Saturday, so we'll be discussing serial killers.
Oh, and by the way, you have my email and my phone number if you want to call me and tell me how tough you are. Because you're not tough. You're a rat. You're just like your little fucking helmet friend there, Jimmy. Jimmy the Helmet. You see why they call him Jimmy the Helmet? And you think people are afraid to debate Jimmy? Are you fucking kidding me? Jimmy's fucking half a retard. And you're half a punk. And the other half of you is a woman, maybe? Because you sure the fuck ain't no man. You're pathetic, dude. And you want to attack. Now, I gave you an offer to come up for a debate at 3 o'clock on Sunday, and you fucking changed it tonight, and you changed it the day before you wanted to do it. You know why? Because you're a punk. That's why. And this has nothing to do with me being friends with MRE, because I'm not. But the fact that you attacked a man, and then Angel, you're supposed to be friends with MRE, but you're friends with this fucking punk that attacks MRE. You need to make up your mind who your friends are. I know I'm not your friend. But this whole thing right here is really fucking weird. And then who else do you go after? You go after Pushback too. You just go after everybody. Pushback comes to me and says, we don't like Lee because he platforms G Barello. Okay, I'll deal with that. But you don't see me running around blasting them like you. Everybody is your fucking enemy, FBS. Everybody. You make everybody your enemy. You have no friends whatsoever.
Wow, things have changed.
I mean, you guys got drug addicts friends. Sleepy.
How are you?
The guy that can't move off the stoop. An actor that got his acting part when he was 2. That's your buddy right there.
Welcome home, buddy. Welcome home.
But you are sad. And you're gonna get crucified, dude. And then you're gonna sit there. And you're gonna go after you. Go after me, bitch. Because that's all you'll do. All you'll do is words. Or you'll do something. You literally went out there and tried to take my life and have Josie. You asked Josie to put it out there. You asked Stacks to put it out there because you never had the balls to do it. And you are a rat. What did you say? I had 2 warrants? So why don't you call the cops, bitch?
Thank you, Okie. Yeah, please hit the like.
You love to say people have warrants, but you know what? Any fucking warrant I had in my life was never for dealing fucking drugs or DUI driving.
Well, it's never going away, Primal. It's going to be in the annals of
That's what a bitch does.
history forever.
DWI driving.
This is never going away.
And you're fucking crying on the fucking ground when the cops bust you. You see me fucking getting busted. Cops carrying, walking me right across the.
I don't know how old this one is. Like, I don't know how old this video is, but like you can see how, God, look how much people have aged in a year. Like, I've noticed how much I've aged in a year. Like, I've noticed I have wrinkles in places I didn't before. And I'm not saying it's mob tube. I'm just saying, like, a difference between Lee Cole now and looking. And I don't use filters, so not even right now I'm not using a filter. Like, I don't use filters.
Parking lot. You don't see no tears in my eyes saying my life is fucking over. When you got caught, you decided that you wanted to get better because it was a way out for you. That's all it was.
You get to see me in all my naturalness, damn it.
And you are a pathetic human being. Pathetic. You know, this guy never even says nothing to you. He doesn't even say anything to you, dude. He keeps you out of his fucking mouth. Now, if you want to go after me, I can understand that because I think you're a fucking cocksucker. A bitch, punk. And yes, if I was in your face, you would be abused by a 60-year-old man. I would smack the living shit out of you.
Okay. How funny is that now? Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you, Oki. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, like, how funny is that statement? If you were here right now, I'd slap the shit out of you. Considering he got his ass handed to him by Sammy Bravano's kid. I mean, how funny is that now? Well, to me, this isn't drama. This isn't drama. We're looking at stuff from the past, old videos from the past. You know, and just like, wow, how much have you never looked at old pictures? Kreml, you've never like gone back and looked at old family videos, old pictures, and been like, wow, look how much people have changed. That's what we're doing. We're just looking at old videos thinking, wow, how much the people we know have changed. We're evolved, you know.
And Jimmy the Helmet, fuck you too, man. You ain't doing shit to nobody, okay? You ain't never done shit to nobody. You're living off Holy Jesus' fucking name. That's all you're doing. You two belong with each other. And Angel, to be even associated with this punk, and you are worried about me being associated with Gene Barillo? This guy's 10 times punk Gene Barillo is. So you keep with FBS and let him attack your friend. Supposedly, your friend MRE. MRE, Angel, who busted his ass helping you with your channel. MRE is the one that helped you with your channel more than anybody. And you let this punk talk shit about him the way he did last night. So maybe you need to choose. You know, you hate my guts. You come after me. You say all this shit about me continuously. But then you associate with a guy who's a rat, goes on his shows and rats people, has your father's name above his fucking head, a poster.
Think about that. A year and a half old. God, think about
this guy's a pathetic human being. Pathetic.
Like, how much is
You know what? Yes, you can say whatever you want. Because you know what? You're never going to do nothing to me physically. Even if I was in your face, you wouldn't do nothing physically. Because you get the shit beat out of you by an old man.
Crazy how much things
Jimmy
have changed.
Calandra, I got one thing to say to you. Fuck you, you rat. Fuck.
I think you're so passionate, and I'm sure you probably had experience because you're entitled to feel that way. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I wouldn't say it's my experience. I'll be honest right now, and the one person said it. My uncle was ratted on. You know, he was ratted on by a mafia stool pigeon. I started doing this for revenge and some kicks, and I troll scammers and pedos. So I says, why not troll the mob rats on YouTube? I can't.
Okay, so we got MRE. Oh my god, fucking picture. Code. Who's the Wolf Pack? Who the fuck is that? And Joe Mo, aka Boy 8 the Capo. Who are these clowns? Where the fuck did these guys go? Who are these fellas?
Stand them. I see what they're doing to people. So, and yeah, you're right. Everybody did like me until I started picking on their special stool pigeon, and that's when they didn't like me. But that's cool because listen, I'm gonna be hated. Most
people. Are you
people
really picking on people, bro? Or are you really just calling it for what it is? I mean, if these guys, whoever they are, told again, I'm not pointing fingers. I'm saying in general, I mean, why is there such a problem? If you did that, own it. It is what it is. Like, right. People to get mad and offensive. I'm just saying, for me, real street dudes, like how I feel. Again, I'm not pointing fingers. You know, people who act like that, I just question what kind of guys did you come up with? Because my uncle was the president of Motorcycle Club. My father was old school Dego, didn't do none of that shit. His best friend was a warlock, okay? My uncle was a pagan. I'll say it, I don't give a fuck. Listen, never told nothing in my life, did my time, been shot and through the hell and back. Never claimed to be a tough guy, never claimed to be a center,
warlock,
never claimed to be a gangster. I'm just a guy who knows a little bit about something. And that's all I'm saying. And I come on here to try to push this knowledge and just, when I understand guys.
Oh, gotcha. So did he say his father was a male witch? Isn't that what a warlock is? A male witch? Isn't that what he said? His father's a warlock. Isn't that a male witch? That's what I said, a male witch. He said his father's a warlock. That's a male witch, right? Is that what a male witch is? They're called warlocks, right? Yeah. I guess his father was a male witch, I guess.
Guys feel the way they do about you, but let's not call this. Let's call for what it is, man. I think if we go back, we can probably.
I've heard it all.
95% of people on here were in your fucking chat, guaranteed.
My
It's just
father
to me,
was-
like, what,
was
now all of
a
a sudden you're a jerk off. Everybody
was a
hates you.
Catholic.
Why you don't show your face? You choose not to. I'm just saying, can't we all as people respect everybody else for what the fuck they do? We don't have to like it.
Now I've
But
heard it all,
respect
guys.
all that street talking shit. Like,
Well, like I agree with what you're saying. You're right, Go Street. All I'm saying is you don't have to like me, right? But at least not try to find out who I am and dox me and give my info. And listen, if they did that and it was successful, it actually would financially help me. I can't really get into
remember
it.
when they did that to my mom? You had my back.
Yeah, that's
like,
disgusting.
Yeah,
That was
they called my mother. They called the house. My mother's having some, some-timers. My father's in the hospital bed. I didn't get on here and cry. Yes, it is what it is. But
And they did that to others. They even did it to FBS and they did it to Gunsmoke, which was wrong. And I said that.
What makes art, listen, but if you think for one reason.
I heard he was in Deadly's last night. I heard he was in Deadly's room last night. Yeah, I figured it was a motorcycle club. I was just fucking around. I was just being
Let me
facetious.
just say something.
I was being an
somebody
asshole.
sent me a video of something a while back that they
I
thought
figured
was
as
you.
much. It was such
Now,
an
this is what I thought. Number one, I thought it wasn't you. And number two, I thought if it was you, somebody hacked your shit to get that. And if they did do that, I feel like the reason why this game isn't fair. And look, I've been laying low. I've been trying so hard not to get in this fight.
You can't have.
It's not fair to roll out of here and guys who didn't tell. We don't have handlers to get on the phone and say, yo, we don't have that. A lot of these guys do, man. They got handlers in the feds, and it's easy. They get away with a lot more. The rules don't apply. You understand? So, just remember that, man. With all the shit that you do, the feds are watching everybody. I talk to my
Why do you think Jimmy Calandra did that for this reason? He wanted to get Justice Tech Pros to threaten him, right? Justice Tech Pros, his family is an alleged mob guy.
I know. I talk to them almost every day.
All right, so he wants JTP to spin out a spiral and make a threat so Jimmy can run to his hand. He basically said it like, I want you guys to be locked up and RICO and all that. He wants.
I always thought he was a guy just trying to do right for his kids and shit. I don't, the drama and all that. I just feel like for me, if
we push back, I hope the Justice Department really investigates.
Look at this.
And your whole crew.
I really hope the Justice Department investigates you over what, dude? What, sending free shirts to people? I know these grifters don't know nothing about that because these guys are all moved by cash and money. So they don't know nothing about that, these grifters.
Hey, at least I get back to my community, goddammit.
Okay, I hope you got
No one's working for the guy, you fucking dope.
And I'm thinking of a contest for December.
You hear that?
I'm thinking
I
of a
know
couple
you get
contests.
pinched under the RICO. You think
Without
you know who
money,
RICO is to Jimmy?
just gotta
The
figure out the
Guatemalan
contest
guy
for
that was
December.
over Saturday night who took his little underoos down. That's who RICO is. One of his Fanuc lovers. This guy's a half a Ricky U. And anybody goes to Roy DeMayo's old social club and caresses the door and rubs the door and makes weird noises is a sick person in my book. It speaks in tongues.
It does. Volumes.
Put it out there. Spent thousands of dollars to meet Sammy Gravano just to be humiliated.
Yeah, that's says volumes too. Yeah.
And the guy
Listen.
calls himself MRE.
The guy brought himself MRE. Number one, we don't chop nothing up. I just play your words, you rat stool pigeon.
Okay, because that guy's the biggest guy.
Listen.
He hides behind the camera. He lives in his mother's basement. Probably.
I live in my grandmother's basement, jerk off. Get it right. And take it up with Google and YouTube. Tell them I'm insecure, I'm getting made fun of, and I can't stop watching Uncle MRE because he's got the best show. I love watching it so much, and I'm triggered. Can you please make him show his face so we can try to find out who he is to do what? I don't know what we could do.
I
What
can't
could you
admit, he is
possibly
funny.
do?
MRE is funny.
You rat stool pigeon freak. You shouldn't be on the internet because you don't know how it goes. I work at Petco. Petco. I actually did work at Petco for 6.5 months. I was a model, actually. I did some modeling in Petco.
This is a job, right? This is a job.
I might have children. I think I have some children in Malaysia. Well, number one, I'm not MobTube, Jimmy. Number one, what is MobTube? It's fucking FBS asking a few buddies to fight his battles, and then he stream cucks them. Even the guy, what's the guy, Dominic or something, who tried to start a show. The guy is trying to get his show off the ground, and this fucking pay piggy who goes live 5 times a day to scrap in the money because he don't want to get a fucking job. Stream cucks the guy. You stream cuck all your little goofy friends. MobTube was an ultimate failure. You even say it yourself. Every other day you want to quit YouTube. You're the biggest e-beggar, sad fisher I've ever seen. What a sad fisher.
Tell us how you really feel, Molly.
Feel bad for me. Please, guys, feel bad. Fucking idiots. Look at the helmet. Elliot Ness over here. I bet you he would suck off Hoover. J. Edgar Hoover would love little Jimmy.
Hoover, holy shit. I don't think he's that old.
With people like him,
This is not socializing. It's on YouTube, you stupid prick. You mean like you socializing with all the pigeons and those pictures, you, A-Light, all the other rats? Or how about you and Mikey Dozier and that cringy picture video of you and DeRozier and some weird guy lifting weights and you're looking at him. It's very weird. I like ridiculous.
YouTube novella Season 2 will not be documented as a timeline. Season 2 will be a reboot of Season 1. This video series is not to slander anyone but simply tell the truth from the content maker's own words. The audience wants to see the novella, I will bring it to them. The saga continues. You will experience 10 episodes of chaos. Season 2 will be epic. Here we go.
Yeah, what's up, man?
All right, you said you were on Sammy the Bull's crew before he got pinched, right?
Yeah.
But I literally heard you say that you met Sammy on Facebook, and we know you met him on Facebook. So why don't you just tell your real story
No. Don't
about
twist my
being
words.
homeless?
Don't twist my story. Okay?
No, you did say
Me and
that.
Sammy,
You said
me
that.
and Sammy reunited on Facebook after
he said he
30
found
fucking
you.
years. No.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, he found me on Facebook after 30 years of not seeing
He
each
said he
other.
never knew you before. And
When
you've
did he
said it
say
a few
that?
times
When did
too
he
that
say
you've
that?
met.
When did he say that? When?
What do you mean?
Show me where he said that.
I can't show you right now, but he said
no,
it
you
that
can't show me
he
because
felt bad.
he never said that. He never said that. That was a fake fucking email that Lee Cole made.
Well, there
That's
was
fake.
the email that said that I only met him on Facebook.
That's fake.
All right, well, maybe that's fake. I still don't believe. All right,
Joe
why would you
Vitale
hang
will
with a
tell you.
rat?
Joe
I don't know who Vitale.
Vitale.
I don't stop dropping names. I don't know these people, anyways, dude.
Joe
There's no
Vitale
point of
will tell-
dropping names. Why don't you
Well,
tell
this
your
is-
story though? The real story of a guy who was homeless and survived on the streets. That would have been interesting and make mob stuff. You know.
What are you talking about making up mob stuff? I was
All
in
right,
the
so
mob
you were in the mob for
fucking
30 years. All right, you were in the mob for 30 years. What
From
family?
1984 all the way to fucking 1997.
What
So how many
family?
years is that? Maybe I can't count right.
What family made you, Tony?
Nobody made me.
So how were you a mob guy? You know.
Well, that's when the shit hit the fan for me.
All right, you said Sonny Francis and Michael Francis were your first bosses, right?
Pretty much.
And what kind of interactions? Why would they talk to somebody who wasn't even a made guy?
My grandfather and Sonny knew each other very well. When I was a little kid, let me tell you this. When I was a little kid, okay,
Yeah.
my grandfather used to bring me to the Cadillac Diner to sit with Sonny. And Sonny used to sit me on his knee and feed me bacon, which I never knew. I never knew this until my grandfather passed away. No. I'm saying I never knew that until my grandfather passed away and Sonny was still away. All right. People told me this at the funeral. Now, not knowing that, me and my friends who destroyed Michael and Sonny's cars behind Les Jardins, a nightclub that they had in West Babylon where I grew up. Okay, I caught a beating from Michael because I went past it after the damage was done. The cars were still there. I went past it. Michael came out. He started throwing me a beating. Every time he hit me, I looked up at him and said, "You're fucking dead." Instead of "I'm going to sue you," like any normal kid would say, I kept on saying, "You're fucking dead."
Yeah, but
And
you
Sonny
weren't a
was just-
normal kid. A 30-year mob guy, right?
I was fucking 15 years old. What are you talking about?
Right. So how were they your bosses if they were beating
I was
you up?
15 years old. What I'm saying to you is, no, what
Without
I'm trying to
being
say to you,
rude.
no, what I'm trying to say to you is, I was 15 years old when I met them.
I'm not trying to be a prick to you. Your story would be interesting if you told your real story. How you listen, living on the streets for all them years, you must have some interesting stories for sure. But when you come out here and say that you were in Sammy's crew back in the day, no one believes.
I never
that.
said I was in Sammy's crew. I
Yeah,
said
you
I used
did.
to collect. I used to collect money from Sammy back in the day when I had my Joker Pokers and Tallies. Okay.
You just
Now,
said that you
what
were.
I
You just
said,
said in the beginning.
what
here
I
that-
said was, when, in the end, back in the day, when Sammy was where he was at in like 1990 or 89, 90, Tony Pep was trying to get me a deal on the market because I had sausage, good Italian sausage. I had a good fucking product I wanted to sell. All right, I got it at 99 cents a pound. Now, Sammy had the pull to get me in the market. Before they got picked up in 1990, we met. We were going to put this deal together, and I was going to get all the wall bombs in New York, okay, before they got picked up.
That's so good to hear.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't wait till Tech Mafia comes out.
Yeah. I
I
can't
know.
wait
I've been
till
waiting for a
everything
while.
comes out.
Yeah.
I can't wait till it all comes out.
Yeah. That's going to be good. But that's what I feel like he's doing, Angel. You think maybe he's trying to, like it's a preemptive strike? Let me try to discredit everybody in the Gotti family before these things come out.
There's no way you can discredit First of all, you got a second chance. You walked away after serving nothing for 19 admitted murders. You got to. Woodseck Mafia is about cooperators who, after cooperating with the government, go out and commit more crimes. That's what Woodseck Mafia is about.
Yeah.
You know, so how are you going to deny that you did that? You did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. So what are you going to discredit? You did do that. And you know, the other projects, we'll see. We'll see. You know, you can only you can get on the internet and you can say whatever you want, but when there's proof, you know, he doesn't show any proof. It's just his word, you know, his word of mouth, you know, his word. So when you get up and you show proof, well, we'll see what happens. That's all I'm gonna say. We'll see what happens. You see how he tries to make everybody think that there's only Gotti tapes?
Oh yeah, yeah.
He will not admit that there's Gravano Gotti tapes.
Yeah. There's Arizona tapes too.
And, oh yeah, besides all of that, yeah, there's Arizona tapes too. Yeah. But listen, he can talk now. Let's see what happens.
How crazy is Angel? Like sometimes I sit back and I think about these things. And we've heard the story, so it's like, you know, it doesn't seem like a big deal to us. But when you really think about what happened with the timeline, this guy killed 19 people. He got off with 5 years. Gas pipe flips. Gas pipe tells the feds, listen, no, Sammy lied. He was a big drug dealer. I'm under the belief that they tore up Gas Pipe's cooperation agreement because of that, because they could have possibly got their father a new trial. And then a few years later, Sammy gets caught running a huge ecstasy ring and proves that Sammy most likely was a drug dealer even back then.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy to think about. He threw it in the faces of the government. He made them look foolish. You know, he made the whole witness protection program and everything else look bad. It's so crazy when you think about it.
Yeah. And how about, you know, when you, I mean, I know this only because of the 5 trials, the 4 trials. When you become a cooperator and you cooperate with the government, if you lie, allegedly, if you lie on the stand or if you commit crimes, your cooperation agreement gets ripped up and you're going to do the time that you were supposed to do. So they never did that with him, even though he got caught, you know, what he did. They still didn't charge him for all those murders. They didn't charge him for it. So he actually really just got charged for what he was doing, drug dealing in Arizona.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think was it Gas Pipe who tried to connect him to killing that court officer in like 1981 as well, or was that
Iceman?
That was Iceman.
Yeah, I don't know any of that. Sorry. What is the name of the artist who painted Mona Lisa?
The Michael, the what's his name? Leonardo.
Mikey Scars.
Leonardo. Leonardo's. That's his last name.
Okay.
Let's see if you pronounce it right.
Leonardo.
You tape recorded every one of my conversations when I thought we were friends, and I was honest and loyal to you.
He did the same to me.
All over picture. He sent in the stuff to Thin Gray Line, sent it to you know who, and back. But who the fuck does that? Who tape records conversations? That's a fucking rat move. You're a fucking rat. All of that.
So be careful, people. When you're talking to Johnny Mac, you best believe he is recording everything you say.
We have proof of it.
Watch what you say to him. Go ahead.
That's a rat.
Yeah. I mean, who does that?
It's all reflection. Everything that they say and they do is them.
Yeah, because he tried to say that I was recording him. I've never recorded anyone in my life, nor would I. What they have to say is not that important to record, first of all, and then for what? So I can put it up on YouTube.
I recorded one conversation with him after I found out he recorded shit about me, and I actually have him on tape talking about selling drugs to minors, okay? The kids in high school, which he flipped out when I said that last week, because I guess he's worried about diapers coming to his house. Well, I have the tape recording, Johnny. Just like you want to tape record me, touche. I tape recorded you back. Deny it. You can't. I told you don't do shit like that. It's not right. It's wrong.
You got Chicago Muscle. I love his videos, like when he really gives them the business. Even though
You know what? I
he
think
gives
that tonight, I really don't want to be bothered with any of these people or any of these
Yeah,
shit.
and Damien, I wanted to answer Damien's. I wanted to answer Damien's comment. He said that divide and conquer. That's not the answer, but I don't whatever. I'm not the one dividing. Dividing. It's the Chicago Muscle putting the line in the sand. Join Team Muscle. You gotta listen to me. If he gets a wrench, he'll block someone in the chat. Like it's selfish behavior. If you ask me. So. And I'm not on here defending no Soul Flow, no Nikki Blade. I don't give a fuck about them cocksuckers. They come to my house, I'll fucking put lighter fluid and fucking burn them on fire. I don't give a fuck about them. But Chicago's the one who started first. Fucking with me.
I don't understand why Chicago Muscle. I dropped the link.
Come on, Chicago Muscle.
I don't understand why this all just couldn't have been done privately. I don't understand it. I really don't. I don't understand blasting people if you're on one side, which you were, Chicago Muscle. Why did you have to blast them? Why couldn't you just talk? Why give the other side a big thing? You did it with MRE. Why is everybody okay with Chicago Muscle when he did it to MRE a week and a half ago, but nobody's okay that he did it to Kane Shades? Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. I'm done with this crap. I really am.
Well, tell him to jump on, and I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him. I'll lower my voice, and we'll figure this out. If I'm wrong about that guy from Chicago, and I'll say I'm wrong. But man, like it's no way, like no way. I don't believe it. It's just the timeline that the guy's been in isolation since '97, and even then.
Talking about, I'm not going to say his name. Are you talking about somebody who's serving a 200-year sentence?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: is he also in ADX, Colorado?
I don't think he's in that facility. No, I think he's in Feds.
ADX, Colorado is Feds.
Yes, and he's in Feds. I know he's in Feds.
ADX, Colorado.
Yes.
Colorado is solitary confinement.
Yes, he's in Feds. He's definitely in Feds.
Okay, yes. So that means he's talking about blank. Blank. He was the head of blank.
Well, the chat, some of the chat figured out who I'm talking about.
ADX, there is no way. Okay, here. I got it right here. Imprisoned at ADX, Florence, Colorado. Okay, thank you very much. Okay.
So I see the chat is name dropping, and I didn't want to name drop his name, but apparently this guy name dropped his name. So, and I wanted to clear that up. I wanted to call bullshit on that. Yeah, Marla.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Is Chicago coming on? Somebody said he was dropping a video or something.
Yeah, see, that's what he does. He drops videos, but he don't confront the issue. Confront the issue. Yo, I'm calling you out. Come. Don't make a video. This is the problem with this motherfucker. Makes a video. No, come talk to me. Come talk to me. We're in a neutral. We're here, Angel Psych. Come talk to me. You gotta fucking drop a video. Why you gotta drop a video?
Okay, American is it America DeBella?
Who?
Drop the link.
The fuck is I fucked up? I fucked up cops. And that's not a lie. For your request me, bitch. All you motherfuckers. For request me and tell me I didn't have felonies for assaulting police officers. I sure fucking did, because I am not a pussy and a fucking coward bitch like you bitches. Tony, Lico, fuck you, bitch. Lico, suck my dick. How about that shit? You want to run your mouth about putting a fucking vibrator in my fucking vagina? Would you say that about Angel Gotti? Huh, Lico? Would you say about Victoria? Would you say that about Victoria? Angela Right-Winger? NB? Your daughter? Huh? Anybody else? And I'm not bringing you guys' name up to throw you in the blast. The whole point is, it is what it fucking is. This motherfucker disrespected me on somebody else's platform. I went on his platform and he failed to face me. What he did was take me off his... He booted me. He booted me tonight because I wasn't coming off strong. And anyone that watched our live stream, Edwin or anybody from Angel's live stream or Lee Cole's live stream, can see that I didn't come off crazy. He needs to apologize. And Lee Cole, you don't apologize me. Fuck you, you fucking nasty, dirty, cowardly, two-faced bitch. You're nobody. You're a dickless moron. That's what you are. You can suck my fucking hammer all day long. Matter of fact, bend over, bitch. I will fucking tear your ass up to kingdom come, bitch. I will tear your ass up back to fucking Sodom and Gomorrah, motherfucker. Go ahead, play with me. Play with me. You don't want to fuck with Becky, yo. You don't want to do that. I don't give a fuck how many Mob 2 motherfuckers, anybody that you know in the backdrop. I'm not afraid of none of you motherfuckers. None of you. None of you. That's one thing you guys, all y'all motherfuckers need to understand. Anybody in that genre, come at me, come at me, come at me. I dealt with fucking trolling for 4 fucking years in a warning community. You think I'm scared of you motherfuckers? Fuck you. And ask Joe Cool about me. Ask Desert God about me. Ask anybody that knows me. I never back down from no motherfucker. None. 0, bitch. 0. Fuck you, Lee Cole. Fuck you, bitch. You fucking dickless button ass mother. You can't even masturbate. You can't even. There's no such thing as jerking off in your genre, bitch. What do? You can't even masturbate. You ain't even got a penis. Your shit is stuck behind your ass. That's what. You know what? That's your penis. Is your mangina. Cause you ain't got a dick, bitch. You ain't got no motherfucking dick. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck with me, motherfucker. Fuck with me. You can't even take enough Viagra's to make your dick hard, because your dick, you ain't got one, okay? You ain't got a fucking dick, bitch, because you ain't a man. You can't even get man enough to apologize to someone that never talked shit about you. I never said nothing negative about you. Nothing. Nothing. All I said on Angel Gotti's show, and she kept muting me, I said that you brag about, I don't like the fact that you brag about your views and algorithms. That's all I needed to say on her show. And I kept getting muted, and it came out to, she said, Becky, she said she don't like Lee Cole. I never said I didn't like him. I was sub to him, okay? Angel, I never said that. What I said, I don't like the fact that he brags about subs, views, and algorithms. And I made that very clear. I sent messages to certain people, and they know who the fuck I am, and they read them, and they know, but nobody talks. Everybody protects themselves. This is a scar from when I was, from this, my accident. They had to split me wide open. From here down to my crotch. To take out my spleen.
Sorry, let me go back to the main page. What's up, hey, Lisa Marie? Good to see you. Glad you found a new room. What's up, girlfriend? How you doing? How is everybody? Take a quick break. How is everybody on this Flashback Friday? We're looking at our old shit, doing our old stuff. So on this Flashback Friday, we're looking at old MobTube stuff. Okay, have a good day. Have a great Friday. We're going to continue to watch it and enjoy our conversation. Have a good day. Sorry it's not your entertainment. That's the pleasure of YouTube. Is you don't have to be here if you don't want to. Plenty of other chat rooms you can go be bored in. Don't have to be bored in mine. No, I'm sorry. Did that sound bitchy? That's right. I'm being bitchy. Man, that's fucking rude. I find that kind of shit rude. I don't have to relive this. Well, then don't relive it. Bye.
MobTube Novella Season 2 will not be
Later.
documented
Have
as...
fun. Bye. Have fun. See ya. You know, you insult me by being like, I don't need a hammer. I don't need a wrench. And then you make a comment like that. Bye. You obviously are in a bad mood. Go be in a bad mood someplace else. I don't need the bullshit. See ya. Have fun.
as a timeline. Season 2 will be a reboot of Season 1.
The show's
This
Flashback
video
Friday.
series
It's
is not to
talking about
slander
old mobs
anyone but simply tell the
I made
truth
that
from the
quite
content
clear.
maker's own words. The audience wants to
That's
see
what
the
we were doing
novella
today.
I will bring it them. The saga continues. You will experience 10 episodes of chaos. Season 2 will be epic. Here we go.
And yeah, and I'm going to state this again. For some of you, you may be reliving it. I've never seen a lot of this stuff. Like a lot of these people, in case you haven't noticed, I keep saying, who's this guy? Who's that guy on the screen? Because I don't know who they are. I have no fucking clue. So, I mean, this is the first time for me watching this stuff. So, first time for me, maybe a repeat for you, but for me, it's a first time. There's a lot of shit I missed out on. All right, I'm fucking dude. Fucking ray of sunshine, right? Like if I give you a wrench, it ain't for my protection, it's for yours. Because I don't know who's gonna come in the chat room. I don't know who's everybody's friend. I don't know who's everybody's enemy.
You see this, right?
Know what this is?
Would you use this to protect the dog against all?
Absolutely.
All right.
All right.
So repeat after me. I, Carlos.
I, Carlos. I, Carlos.
Solemnly swear.
Solemnly swear.
My soul will burn in return.
That my soul
Thank
burn
you.
in
I've never
hell
seen a lot of
eternally.
this stuff, so like
If I betray Gunsmoke.
If I betray Gunsmoke the Dawn.
You are now
Amico Nostra.
I like that, Becky.
How do I give you a fucking
wrench?
Faith.
I like her.
Oh, all right.
First of all, fuck you. You call me
Oh.
soft. Fuck you. You don't know my relationship with Angel. Fuck you. First of all.
Oh,
And I say that
okay.
with respectful. Fuck you. Second of all, the reason why I was being patient last night is because MRE is a guy who defended me for like 8 months. I don't know, on so many occasions. So I can't. I'm patient. I'm a loyal guy. I'm not gonna just turn on somebody. But
No, Pat G said Casperosa. Why did you feel so strongly about doing the John Jr. page? Did you know him beforehand? I always wondered. You said ask me anything, so.
yeah, no, the A-Light thing, it just, I just fell in. It just happened. You know, it was not really a John Jr. page. It's a Johnny Like Facts page. I read both of their books. Well, no, I saw that A-Light's book was coming out. I didn't really know anything about John A-Light. And then I saw that John Jr. had a book coming out. I was like, oh, interesting. So it was like just a beef or something. And then I read both books, and I read John Jr.'s version just because it came out first. And then I left book reviews for both of them on Amazon. They're still on there. And I guess shortly after that, in the next week or
Good
so
morning,
after that,
lady. Good to see you,
I
ma'am.
saw one of
Sorry, I missed the
interviews
show
or
last night.
something to that effect. Maybe
Yeah, I like
two of them, I don't remember. And the stories didn't match up with what he put
I'd
in
love
the
to
book.
come on there and have cocktails with you
And
sometime.
then I say, no, I don't look up to street figures the same way I used to. You know, the real heroes are the guys who are at home with their families. You know, that's really
absolutely
the father figures. That's really what it is.
That's really honestly how I feel about it too now. You know what I mean? Like that's
I don't hate her father.
I'm not
But
mad.
it's
I'm not mad. That's
what's going
fine.
on?
Like I said, it ain't for my protection. It's for yours. I don't know who's going to come in the chat room. I have no idea who's going to come in.
Proud, especially after today.
I don't know who likes you.
So
I don't know who
proud to
doesn't
be
like you. I
part
don't know
of
who's going
the
to pop in the
weekly.
chat room.
I really
So I
am.
just like
all good people.
you hang
All
out
good
with a lot of the same people I hang out with.
Definitely, and
So
I like the
I just want
fact
to make sure
that
you're
you know
protected.
it's a community of people that we're all going to get along, and we're pushing back on the
I haven't seen a lot of this.
informants.
Like a
No
lot of this stuff I have
drama.
not seen. This is like
Rat
new shit to me.
free. Casperosa, you're part of this We Push Back thing too, right? I see you on the website. It's a good thing,
Yeah.
man. Everyone's gonna get along with each
Is that
other.
Ken
No one's
Shades
gonna
guy
fight.
still around?
I
Is he
know.
still
We
on
have one
YouTube
goal:
cast?
pushing back on informants.
I know. And you know what? If people don't
I
understand
don't know. Was it worth
it's
it?
because you've never been in a position.
You know, that's a really good question. That's a really good question, Saul. Was it worth it? Didn't, and don't quote me, but didn't one of them, didn't Ken Shades have like a heart attack or a stroke or something? And then, you know, FBS got attacked. What else happened? Some other people had some shit happen to them. Like just not good stuff, like karma. So, I mean, it really makes you wonder, was the money worth it? Was it worth it? I came in on the end. Like, I came in right as MobTube started to turn to Jerry Springer Tube. Like, I watched Lee Cole and shit when there was interviews. Like, I want to say I started watching it maybe 5 months before it turned. So, I went on panel in November, so 5 months before that last November. When people were doing interviews and shit, when it was content, not what it is now. You know, so I was just wondering it because I heard one of them had a heart attack. It's just a lot of bad shit happened to some people because of this live streaming. And it ain't just like MobTube. A lot of people on YouTube have had a lot of bad shit happen to them just because they got a little bit of celebrity. You know, people have had their lives ruined because of YouTube. You know, it's crazy. It's craziness. But no, like I said, on this Flashback Friday, we're just going back old MobTube shit. Just stuff that you guys witnessed, stuff that I didn't witness. And it's kind of disgusting. Here we are a year later, 2 years later. What's changed? What's stayed the same? And where do you think it's going? The future
Future
will
lied.
be.
I mean, someone lied so bad they tried to get my brother the death penalty. And
Not celebrity
look at
like you
this
think.
12 years
Fitness.
later.
Not celebrity like you think. Like YouTube celebrities, like YouTube fame. Like if you go online and I go to Workyverse, I go to another chat room and I say FBS, 9 out of 10 people will be like, oh, I hate that guy. Like they'll know who he is. Like YouTube celebrity, not like reality celebrity. Like little bit, and like I said, a little tiny bit of celebrity. And I use that term loosely, very loosely. If you know what I'm saying, like they get a little bit of a big head because they have 200 people watching them, so they think they're a celebrity, they think they're something, or they've got 1,000 subscribers, so now they think they're somebody. Little tiny bit of celebrity. It's like, is it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth destroying your life over? Was it worth having no privacy? Was it worth it?
11 years later, and now he's saying on a different show that, you know, it was for my father. It was because somebody came at him, you know. But you tried to get my brother the death penalty 12 years ago, 13, whatever it was.
For things he didn't do.
Exactly, for things he didn't do, for things that he had absolutely
For things that A-Light did, not your brother.
exactly. So you know what? You don't understand it. Well, you know what? We do. We understand it.
But you did. You were doing a video from the police there with the fucking police thing right there. I walked blocks before I even got to it, and then I walked blocks. Why upload that video anyways? It was I did it live. I didn't even fucking. I was walking. So you have no self-awareness. You have no self-awareness. Like, oh my god, I'm here by a police station. Oh yeah, yeah. And you're like, no.
CBS, whatever. Back in the day, I played a video, and it's him talking to like a high school kids or middle school kids, and he's like, "John Gotti put out to everybody. I was known to be an enforcer, a street boss, like a skipper, a captain." He's like saying he's a captain.
Hey, common sense.
Fucking nuts.
I haven't talked to you before, have I?
No,
Hey, what's up?
I see this guy in the chat, and I'm like,
What's
up?
up?
I'm in the chat. I think you got me blocked, though. I'll be trying to ask you questions, and you always block me, man.
I don't block you. I don't block anybody. I have one moderator in there. You know, a lot of times YouTube does some weird shit, dude. I'm not blocking you
They
at all.
block comments based on words, and we don't always know it. You'll see it in the live chat. It'll give you, Lee, or me, or anyone doing the show, the option to show it or keep it hidden. But they do hidden out the gate, so it's hard to manually put these comments back up that YouTube censors. Not always. We don't always get them.
So, common sense. What do you think about everything going on with FBS Tony Pizza stuff?
I don't know. I like FBS. I don't know what Tony's Pizza's deal is. I think he's either drunk or on drugs or something. I mean, I feel bad for the guy in the sense, but at the same time, like he says, crazy things, man, that warrant a reaction that he's getting from him.
Do you think maybe sometimes Tony Pizza's throwing FBS off his game?
Oh, I think he's definitely a troll, man. I think he knows that he can push the buttons by getting it. I reached out to FBS and I like him, and we've talked. I've been on the show and I went back and forth with him about some stuff. But I think that when it comes to his wife and certain stuff, he lets it get to him too much, and he shows his card. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So these guys.
It's the jacket. It says Gunsmoke has them on security cameras screaming in front of his grandparents' house. Yeah, multiple cameras. Just see Ross, so let me guess, no one on it. What? I'm gonna keep reading these messages. In New York, it's different rules.
So they can get away with the fair use thing. Fair use doesn't cover everything, guys. It doesn't mean that because there's a thing called fair use, you could just use somebody's fucking 20 minutes of their video or some shit. And that's another reason why he was stupid today. Because he was threatening people. He was making a lot of threats about doxing Josie and taking people's channels down. So I am going to walk Josie and Jimmy through the process of filing a copyright claim. Okay.
But the people that were fucking laying him down the whole time are fucking scumbags. Okay. And the people that were laying him down the whole time I've been around have proven themselves to be fucking lowlifes. To me, personally. Okay. Johnny is not fucking guilt-free. Okay. I'm not saying that.
Never claimed I was neither.
But you're a fucking lot. He has actually helped me a lot of things together that I never in a million years thought me and Johnny would get along and be on this fucking panel together. Okay? But the truth is the fucking truth. And you could call me and John scumbags. That's fine. Whatever, if that's your opinion. But we're far less of scumbags than the other motherfuckers people support around here.
Well put, Muscle.
You know? If that's what, wait till you see my videos for tomorrow. The fucking roof is coming off this place. It'll be a trigger festival for months. And I'm going to take a nice long vacation because just like a cop that's been working on the case and he needs time off after he's done, call me Donnie fucking Brasco. It is on. It is fucking on.
It's on.
We have a moderator here that they've convinced over there that I'm a racist. And I actually have, well, he's not a child anymore. I raised a black. He's a Marine. I raised a black Marine, the biggest black Marine you ever seen in your fucking life. Now you talk about a monster, okay? And I raised this child because my sister was dating a black motherfucker, a wetback. Wetback's not a fucking racist thing, is it? I mean, when they fucking swam over here from Cuba, didn't they get a wetback? I don't know about you guys, but when I go swimming, I get a wetback.
Wow. Wow, that was fucking. All I can say is wow. That was number 3. All right. Let's see what else we can find on this Flashback Friday. See what else we can find today. So everybody, Friday going. It's 7 o'clock Central Time here where I'm at. Early. Everybody's either gone or asleep. Uh-oh. Looks like P. Diddy's in trouble. Guys, get out. Why is he in trouble? Let's see why old Puff Daddy's in trouble. Why is he arrested? I don't know if he's arrested, but I guess charges are pressed against P. Diddy. Can we find out why? Let's see what JLR knows. He's usually a good source for information. Could it be Foxy? You know, somebody mentioned they thought Puff Daddy was going to get boxing. Oh. I didn't know he did that. So I hope it's not a he said, she said thing, because I hate those kind of cases.
Period.
I always want
Speculation
evidence.
there. Do you believe in higher power?
All right, we're going to go back to the beginning and see what's up. If it'll let me. I don't know how far back it'll let me.
Good morning. JLR investigate. P. Diddy's in some big trouble right now. P. Diddy going viral right now.
Oh, no.
P. Diddy under investigation. Come on, get yourself a cup of coffee. Good morning, everyone. From misty Central Florida. Misty out. I decided to come out in the mist and talk to you. P. Diddy, this guy is in big trouble. They're coming for P. Diddy, it looks like. Come on in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Let me see the chat. Live chat. Good morning. Have you guys heard about P. Diddy? Have you heard about P. Diddy? Not only is he facing criminal allegations, but he's also facing civil allegations. Looks like the bad boy's behavior has finally caught up to him. He's in some big trouble, folks. Come on in. P. Diddy. So it says, Diddy, subject of NYPD criminal investigation, apparently involves S.A. It involves S.A. Uh-oh, folks.
You think they're going to tie him to the Tupac thing?
I think he might have to lawyer up.
You think they're going to tie him to that?
Talking about a former Cassie.
Oh, really?
Have you ever heard of the singer Cassie? Diddy done did it. Mike said Diddy done did it. So Diddy is a subject of a secret. It says, according to TMZ, but there's a lot of media reports. So there's something going on with P. Diddy. Diddy is a subject of a secret NYPD investigation. Although it's unclear if his ex Cassie Ventura made the complaint, there is strong evidence it involves S.A. Oh, I would love to go to a P. Diddy trial. Imagine that. I used to listen to the guy, right? If you were, in your 40s and stuff, and all those dudes from New York, Amy said she doesn't follow these people. I don't anymore. But these are people I listened to growing up. How about that? I think if I was how I am now, I wouldn't listen to music now. But I did back in the day. Maybe when my mind was corrupted. That's a whole other story. P. Diddy. Listen, man. All I'm saying is if you do criminal activity, you do like essay stuff, regardless if it's today, yesterday, last week, months ago, years ago, decades ago, the stuff comes back and haunts you. It seems like, particularly if you're a celebrity. Came back and haunted Bill Cosby, right? So law enforcement tells TMZ there is an open case at NYPD with the name Sean Combs. Not many Sean Combs out there, right? SEANCOMBS. We're told it's an active case, but the case file has been locked, essentially meaning it's a sensitive case where access is restricted. We're doing like celebrity get in troubles today. Maybe I should cover celebrities that get in trouble more. I'd love to go to a P. Diddy trial, but this is just criminal. We're going to talk about the civil stuff going on. Looks like civil stuff. As we reported, Cassie has filed an explosive federal lawsuit which alleged, I'm not even going to say the word, RAPE and human trafficking, among other accusations. We inquired about the case to NYPD, and they responded with this statement. The NYPD takes SA and RAPE cases extremely seriously and urges anyone who has been a victim to file a police report so we can perform a comprehensive investigation and offer support and services to survivors. Are they talking about P. Diddy in general? Like anyone else that has been a victim to Sean Puffy P. Diddy Combs? Or is it they're just saying that in general? It's very ambiguous, but it is interesting. I'm not, have you ever heard of the term cancel culture? Might be a possible cancel culture. It's P. Diddy's turn to take it, right? It's been going around Hollywood to certain individuals, Harvey Weinstein, R. Kelly, Bill Cosby. Is it P. Diddy's turn on the chopping block? Can't get away with it, folks. Epstein, Russell Brand. Good job, Rocket Queen. Russell Brand is going through it right now. I think over the years, celebrities and entertainers have a sense of entitlement issues, right? Money, can flaunt and do whatever they want anytime and feel like, they can, and somebody just said Tupac karma. Interesting, right? Interesting. Tupac karma. At the time, Tupac, Diddy, and all of them were beefing, and something happened to Tupac. Is this like the karma of Tupac? That's a good theory and speculation there. Do you believe in higher powers like that, bringing karma back onto individuals? So NYPD got in an investigation on P. Diddy. It would seem, based on the statement, not only is the SA case, but the NYPD is actively looking for other alleged victims. Well, how many people has P. Diddy been with, right? Is J-Lo going to come forward and make allegations against P. Diddy? Will J-Lo do it? Seriously. Who else has P. Diddy been with? Wasn't P. Diddy with Madonna? I don't think he was with Madonna. Well, Madonna was with a lot of people. But who else has P. Diddy been with? Oh, Aaliyah? No, that was R. Kelly. Aaliyah. Remember Aaliyah? A little bit about the hip-hop stuff, right? Used to listen to it in the 90s. I'm familiar with these faces. Madonna was with Tupac. That's what Kelly says. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. We contacted other law enforcement in jurisdictions Cassie mentions in her complaint, including Miami, Beverly Hills, and Los Angeles. And at the very juncture, we got the same reply. No police report has been filed as it pertains to Cassie or Diddy, and no investigation has been launched. So what they did was the allegations that Cassie's saying in the federal lawsuit against Diddy that happened at multiple locations, she filed a federal lawsuit. TMZ has called Miami, Beverly Hills, and Los Angeles. Those jurisdictions are saying that there's no investigation launched. P. Diddy, Cassie. P. Diddy, folks. P. Diddy, he's in big trouble. Regardless if these allegations come true or not, he's going to take a big, humongous PR hit. Like the domino effect might start happening. And we're at the beginning stages, right? It starts with one, then someone else jumps on board. And then the next thing you know, you have 5 or 6 people that had contact with P. Diddy, whether they're lying or not. It's just how it works. It's just how it works. And I saw this last night, and I'm like, okay, P. Diddy, Kim Porter. I mean, the allegations are horrific, and you want to say, you want to believe the victims until you can prove otherwise, right? You got to believe the victims until proven otherwise. That's my take on that. We did find a 2016 case where TMZ broke the story. BH cops were called after a breakup argument of some sort between Diddy and Cassie. A domestic incident report was taken, but no legal action. So apparently they had issues back in 2016. Sonny, good morning. Thank you. Thank you for the support. So something happened between Diddy and Cassie in 2016, which required police, but no charges. Diddy, no one's going to charge Diddy back then. Didn't he get charged with stabbing stuff and whatever with J. Lopez and all them? Wasn't there a case back a long time ago? Yeah, it's interesting. As we reported, Cassie has claimed everything from RAPE to battery and even human trafficking. This after allegedly Diddy forced her to have sex with male prostitutes across state lines. So these allegations are pretty harsh because they could rise to a federal crime. We also checked with federal law enforcement sources, including U.S. Attorney's Office in the Southern District of New York, as well as the FBI, and on both fronts, zip, nothing. I don't know what that means. Like, the feds don't really confirm if there's a federal grand jury or federal investigation. So there could be P. Diddy could be under federal investigation. If P. Diddy, if you're watching, I'm sure you're getting a lawyer, but you could be in big trouble, sir. And, all your past conduct, all that bad boy lifestyle, the parties, the yachts, the travel, the jets trending all across the country, and everyone you associate with might be coming in on you and circling the wagons. And P. Diddy might be in handcuffs. He might be in handcuffs. Mia says, Mia Games says, R. Kelly Part 2. Say goodbye to P. Diddy, Denise says. And it could be true. It could be true. I don't know if you can recover from this. R. Kelly, Bill Cosby. Diddy's lawyers has come out strong, calling BS on Cassie's lawsuit. He told us most of her claims would be barred from criminal prosecution based off the statute of limitations. So they're saying, well, I mean, maybe it's true, but there's statute of limitations. Therefore, no criminal. Who knows? Who knows how that works? What about if they were in Utah and this happened in Utah, somewhere in like at a concert in Salt Lake City? Utah you could do stuff from 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago in Utah, and they'll still bring it back when it comes to that type of conduct. Her RAPE claim, however, could still be pursued here in Cali. So time will tell if he files a criminal complaint here. Now, Cassie, if she's smart, she should not contact P. Diddy and say anything like, oh, give me $5 million and won't press charges. She better not be that kind of stupid to try to blackmail Mr. P. Diddy into, I'll drop the charges for money because all that's going to be documented. Hey, look at this. Look at this. We got a friend coming. See? ducky. Whack, 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 whack. Coming over to see P. Diddy talk. Whack, 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 whack. P. Diddy, it's in big trouble. We're going to cover this. I'm going to try to get some court documents. Diddy had denied all of Cassie's allegations and accused her of seeking to shake him down for big-time cash in the tune of $30 million. So Diddy's already saying that Cassie's already basically shook him down, a shakedown, right? You give me $30 million, Mr. P. Diddy, and I won't press charges. But if you don't give me the money, I'm filing complaints. Now, if Diddy's saying that, then Diddy should have the evidence of that, right? Contacts, emails, phone calls, probably recorded conversations. Diddy should watch who he's speaking with, who he's associated with, and, you know, whether they had conversations beforehand talking about this. Alexander says, I think he's a billionaire. That's nothing. He's definitely doing it. True. I think he is a billionaire. There's a few rappers that are known to be billionaires. I think Diddy is one of them. I think Dr. Dre is one of them. I think Jay-Z is one of them. Diddy's up there. I mean, he literally controlled the New York rap game in the 90s, right? He was like the top rap person in the 90s, right? This guy was the big deal. Bad boy Diddy had multiple names. So as now we found no case in New York City where it seems Diddy is in the crosshairs of police. Or so far we found one case. So far now we have found one case in New York City where Diddy seems in the crosshairs with police. So that is a TMZ report. So he's under investigation with NYPD. But New York does what, you know, does he have Tyler Perry has a lot of money too. You're correct, Willie. Tyler Perry got a lot of money. Now, New York PD. We hear about New York letting people out of jails and don't really prosecute people. You know, you can get away with a lot of things in New York. Does P. Diddy have enough influence to thwart off a NYPD investigation in New York? Does he have it? I don't know. It remains to be seen. Now, here's the thing. There's a lawsuit. We were just talking about the criminal aspects. But according to the New York Post right here, there was a lawsuit filed against P. Diddy, a federal lawsuit. Federal lawsuits are the big deal. Got to pay $400. You file it. And, you know, you don't want to go in a federal courtroom, regardless if you're a defendant in a criminal or civil case in federal court. Federal courts are the most intimidating places you can imagine. Trust me, I've been in them. And going into federal court is the real deal. It's a real deal. So, you know, Diddy, regardless of how much money he has, look. Uh-oh. Look. Hello. Hey, guys. Come on over. They hear the voice. They feed the duckies. I should go get some bread and feed them. If you guys are patient with me, I can run in real quick, 1 minute, and grab a loaf of bread, and we can feed the ducks. You want to feed the ducks? Do we want to feed the ducks this morning? I'm going to feed the ducks. So I'll be right back. Just look at the beautiful thing. 30 seconds. It's not that long. Hold on. Be back.
Okay, so that's what's going on with P. Diddy. Sounds like he's in trouble. Well, he should be. He should be in trouble, obviously. Yeah, I forgot about my Eminem videos. I'm gonna have to like re-upload them onto this channel. Some of you might find them funny. There's some spoofs. Eminem mowing the lawn. Eminem doing the dishes. What's it like to wake up with Eminem every morning? Yeah, it's kind of funny. I don't know if you guys are into that stuff. Little spoof videos. I'm vacuuming at the moment. That's the noise in the background. I apologize. So yeah. So it looks like P. Diddy's in trouble. That's what it looks like. See what else is going on in today's it looks like Redzilla dropped yet another video. Let's check it out because that's what we have a habit of doing is checking out people's shit. This is a commentary channel. I'm gonna do some comments. Terry. Check out our boy Red. Waiting for it to.
Right? And if somehow you manage to silence me, which you never will, but let's just say I get hit by lightning tomorrow, then who knows? Maybe Gunsmoke will pick it up. And if you manage to silence him, there'll be a crazy Cuban in South Florida named Tony Soflo who will gladly make a mockery out of you and trash you and humiliate you every single day from here until the end of time. Right here on Mob 2. It's what's great about our community. You know, we have each other's backs. And that really irritates me what you did with Chunky Chunko, especially since, you know, I talked to the kid. I couldn't imagine a nicer person. You know, he's just making a little funnier. What damage is he really doing? Yeah, you're right, Ray Franco. Yeah, I'm jealous of William DeMeo. Yeah, sure. What damage is he really doing to you? Just wondering. I can't stand you fucking soft men. I don't even want to call you men, but that's what you are. You know, a lot of people say, oh, this new generation is pussies. They're all soft. Listen, let me tell you something. It's every generation. Look, what is William DeMeo? 50? 50 fucking years old? As soft as baby shit. Could you imagine if I tried to sue everybody who talks shit about me? And listen, I don't just have people making funny videos of me. They send to me, my wife, my kids, everybody. I've yet to file a lawsuit. But here's William. You know what I mean? He just can't take the criticism from Chunky Chunko. And by the way, Chunky Chunko don't do shit like I just did. He just makes funny videos. So, William, I think your head's going to explode. If you're not watching this live, then once you do see it, I think you're going to be very upset. And if you need my address, Angel Gotti has it. Angel Gotti has it. Get it from her. Kelly Jean.
You're on here to. You're on
you
here
want
to
to fuck
support
Angel Gotti, Lee?
Dude, you got the rats.
Do you want
on
to fuck
here.
Angel Gotti?
Huh?
Do you want to fuck Angel Gotti, Lee?
No. Why would you say something like that?
Why not? Do you think she's attractive?
No. Why would you say something like that? Is that like
because
how mental and
you're
twisted
on
you are?
here kissing her fucking ass like a woman you want to fuck,
No,
bro. It's
you mean like
pathetic.
you mean like you were doing for 8 months?
No, I never kissed her ass. That's why we couldn't
Oh,
remain
yes, you did.
friends. I'm the only one that
you
was
kissed her
honest with
ass for
her.
8
I'm
months.
the only one that was honest with that fat bitch.
I'm the only one that was honest with that fat bitch.
I was the
Oh,
only
my-
one.
Look at
bro.
the hate you have in your
The only
voice.
one.
That bitch.
I'm
Why
not
would you have
hateful.
that hate? That was your friend.
Why would I?
dude.
Wait a minute. Why would I have hate for a woman?
That was a good friend.
Hold
that wasn't
on.
even like a YouTube.
Why would I have hate for a woman that for a month tried to get my wife fired from her job, and then for the following month spread a false rumor about her having a sex tape, a rumor that could ruin my wife's life? Gee, why would I hate her? I wonder.
No. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I wonder.
before then. I'm talking about
No,
before then.
I didn't hate her before then.
Oh, you didn't hate her? Are
No,
you
I just
kidding me,
kicked her ass
dude?
to the curb because I don't want nothing to
Dude,
do with
listen, if Angel came back tomorrow and said, let's be friends again, you would toss everything up in the air and be
it.
like,
Bro, that's you. You're projecting. That's what you
okay,
did.
that's me.
That's what you.
Let me ask
Everybody
you,
wants
tell me
it.
something.
Lee,
Do you
why
know
do I
what
have a
Angel?
phone
Do you
full
know
of
what
texts
Angel? Do you know what
of
Angel and
you
I were
trashing
talking?
Angel.
Angel and I have been talking this whole time. Dude.
No, you weren't. You know how
Yes,
I know?
we were.
No, you weren't.
Yes,
she
we
gave
were.
text to Josie.
Anytime Angel
and
was
you
mad at me,
called me flipping out, and then you came on my show and trashed her. She sent a text to Josie about you. You were friends then, Lee? You
we had our no. We had our moments.
Oh,
Wait
so
a
you're
minute.
so you're
We had our
backtracking.
moments,
So
but
you
in
weren't
general,
always
we
friends.
stayed friends.
Oh no.
Even when she was mad at
You're
me.
moving the
Now, let me finish.
goalpost.
Let me
Moving
finish.
the goalpost.
Hey, let me finish.
moving
Even
the
when she was angry with me and I was angry with her, if I went too far, she would call me up and tell me off on the phone. So I don't understand where you're trying to come from.
Where I'm trying to come from is, Lee, I was right there when you were bashing Angel. I have text messages of you in my
Yes,
phone
I did. I
daily.
bashed Angel and Angel bashed me.
Yeah, okay. So how could you sit here and say we were friends always? We were always friends the whole time.
We never really disliked each other, dude.
Bro, I was friends
have
with
such a
Angel.
hate in your body.
I have text messages in my community tab. People can go look at right now, where she says she hates you. She regrets the day she ever spoke to you.
Dude, she called me evil.
So she didn't dislike you. So she didn't dislike you then.
She called me evil.
But that wasn't dislike. You said she never disliked you.
It's because you do. Check this out. How come you always go after my leftovers?
How is it because of me?
No, you go after with Jimmy Calandra after I
would never eat your leftovers.
You became Jimmy Calandra's
Your leftovers
friend.
would be too much food for a man of my size.
Now you're Gene Barillo's friend. Now you're kissing John A. Light's ass.
Oh, I am?
You got on here.
You mean just a few
John
days
A.
ago
Light
when I
built
said
your
I
channel.
hate John A. Light?
John A. Light built your channel.
Yeah, he built yours too.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I was right there.
No. I went after everybody, dude.
Bro, you kissed John A. Light's ass.
Let me finish.
You went
Once
after
again,
John A. Light until you found out he would be your buddy.
Once
you
again.
turned on everyone, including me and Angel, for John A. Light.
But you know what?
Yeah.
My way worked because I have more subs.
Oh, please. Oh.
My way worked.
So a minute ago, you admitted
my show's
you know I
than
bought
yours,
some of those
better
shows.
than yours.
Even though I bought the subs that you say you're ahead. Me and another guy, I'm not going to say his name, another guy actually, and Chicago Racing.
I like the
Chicago Racing bought the first 300
subs. Thank you very much.
Chicago Racing bought
wait a
the
minute.
first
Wait a minute.
300.
You said Danny and I bought the subs. Are you admitting Danny and I never bought subs?
No. You bought subs.
No.
We saw. Lee, you bought subs in the beginning. You bought 1,000 subs and they disappeared in front of our eyes. Who bought them?
Never did I.
Who bought them?
I never bought one sub.
The 1,000 subs that you lost. Who bought them?
Never bought a sub.
Who bought the 1,000 subs that you lost?
I never bought a sub ever. Nobody
Who
on my
bought
channel ever bought
I'm
a
not
sub.
letting you out of this. Who bought the 1,000 subs that you lost?
Not me.
Who bought them?
Nobody I know.
So you got 1,000 subs and then they disappeared. And you said John A. Light.
I earned them. I earned them back. And you know damn well.
No.
Here's the thing.
Lee, you're not
Here's
getting
the
away
thing.
from this.
Here's the thing.
How'd you get the 1,000 subs that were taken away?
I earned them back.
Not back. How did you
Yes.
get
No.
them to
They were
begin
taken.
with?
No. You asked me a question. See, here's what a scumbag you are. Let me explain something.
No, I'm holding your feet to
Well,
the
no,
fire.
I'm going to hold you accountable. I'm going to hold you
All right.
accountable. Okay. So you remember the night that I interviewed John A. Light, and
Uh-huh.
then the subs were rolling off, the bots, they weren't even subs. And I called you up and we were talking about it. And you said, that's fucked up, Lee. And you
That's
see it with your own eyes.
Well, I was coddling you. I felt bad.
No,
You're
you weren't.
66-year-old
You were
fat
fucking
obese
kissing my ass.
man who lives on welfare.
Remember, when you came
You know what
on
I mean?
here, you came on my channel. I didn't go on your channel.
You asked me. Oh,
You
Lee, I
needed
got the
me.
text.
I didn't need you.
You asked me. Lee, you asked
Dude,
me. Clean shades.
I was beating you in the beginning, and I'm beating you now. And it
Bro,
burns you
I
up.
smoked you within the first couple days. You called me
You
up
don't
and said,
smoke any-
"Why don't you let me interview, and then you can interview me because I want
numbers
people
now.
to know my story, and I don't want to tell them."
I know how it bothers you.
I'm
That's
smoking.
an old.
Well, things are looking pretty bad for CeeLo. Apparently, Lefty's got a hold of CeeLo's paperwork. I guess someone sent it to him. It ain't looking good. They're saying Monk's a damn snitch too. CeeLo, you should have never been perpetrating gangsters, son. Everyone can look in your eyes and tell you ain't. I'm ready to see what happens with all this shit though, man. Anyways, let's get back to this fucking video.
I never agreed with A-Light on anything. Ever. But when he said Dominic Crea is a bitch, me and A-Light all of a sudden found common ground. I was like, wow, you're right. Dominic is a bitch. So it was funny. I'm doing the same. I'm defending myself from people attacking me and my wife and my stepson and every fucking thing else. That's all I ever did was defend myself. I never started trouble with no fucking body. In fact, I've said on here multiple times that in order for me to not be making a profit, I'd have to, the amount of coke I would have had to have been doing would have been astronomical. You know how it goes. I'm starting to, like I said last night, I'm starting to reevaluate what I do with my time and everything and the value of it. So if it don't make dollars, it don't make sense, so to speak. The show, and they want to bring it to me, and I can fucking do it. You know how it'll end up. I'll fucking destroy you. I don't care who you are. Do it. And you see how it fucking ends up. For real. And I'll tell you what, if people want to play with troll pages, you know how many fucking people I have, if I want it at any given time, give them the word, and they'll just start 50 fucking troll pages about a specific person and just fuck with them nonstop. And I like fast money, so I sold fucking drugs 20-something years. That's what I did. I was never a gangster. I was never even around the mob. I told you, except for when I was a kid in Queens and stuff. They were all around me, of course, but I wasn't, I was a kid. I wasn't associated with these guys. So there goes that theory. Hello, people. So, I practiced. I had my little, when I was underage, I had my little experiences going into clubs and, sneaking in and battling other DJs and stuff. And I was good, and I would win a lot of these battles. And I always had an ear for it. Like, I knew that I knew how to move a crowd. Like, once I would get behind two turntables on a club, I could look at the crowd and know what to play. And I know what you're going to say, like, oh, yeah, if it's a black crowd, it's rap music. If it's a white crowd, it's this, it's that. No, I was good at looking at people's ages, their race, absolutely, the way they're dressed, whatever. And I could kind of tell what would make these people dance. And when we get the crowd, I became very good with that, with like the college girls and stuff. You know what I mean? There's things you always play for college girls. They love Michael Jackson stuff. They love Summer of '69. That song. Let's Get Married, Jagged Edge, the remix with Run DMC. That you can't lose with that song with the young white girl crowd. It's a guaranteed hit every time. Stuff like that. You know what? In 2001, I was in a similar situation as I was now. I'm starting to realize this is kind of a recurring thing in my life. I haven't had many jobs, but they all pretty much ended the same way. I was in another situation where, I wasn't, nobody's happy with their job, but I wasn't getting along with the new manager. I've always had a temper, and I've always been very, I've always taken disrespect very seriously. And, obviously, you can tell by my life, I don't need to hear of me in the comments. I mean, it's been established that I have a problem with authority of any kind. I always have, whether it's a boss at work or a law enforcement of some kind. Even when I was a kid, it was my parents. I never liked being told what to do, just like nobody likes being told what to do. The difference with me is I acted out in a major way when I felt like I was being, disrespected. Or at least treated unfairly to some extent. I know what everybody's going to say, that's part of being an adult. Yeah, I'm aware of all these things. I know that. I don't make any bones about, my character flaws and the things that have gotten me in trouble in life. But anyway, I had nothing like Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Genesis back in the day. You're telling me. And I had them all, right? Because I sold crack. So when you sell crack, you wind up with every gaming system. And I didn't give a fuck about gaming systems. I didn't care. You know how it is. You'll trade shit. I used to trade people crack for guns, for everything. And every gaming system, the Sega Saturn, Nintendo 64, shit like that. I didn't care what it was. I just figured, okay, what is it? Like $1.50 in the store or whatever. All right, I'll give you a 50. You know what I mean? I'll give you a 50 piece, and we'll call it a day. And I would just collect them. And then eventually I would sell them or keep them, whatever. I probably still got some in the fucking attic or my storage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even like to talk about active guys. It's like ratting.
I don't even like to talk about active guys. It's like ratting.
You know what I mean? I don't want to do it. Pictures, and how about that?
Please bring up the pictures of TJ.
I've got black cherry.
Keep repeating yourself. This is how you debate.
No, I want you to do what you said you're going to do.
This is how you debate. This is how you debate.
Come on, do it.
This is how you debate. What are you going to do?
Please put pictures. Please put up the pictures.
Hold on, I'm looking for them, bitch. Hold on. Hold on.
What I got?
You'll have it
Black
in a
cherry
second, I
gelato.
promise you. There's one in particular, bro. There's one in particular I've been wanting to put up forever. Now, while you're here,
Go ahead and do it.
While you're here, I want you to debate.
Talk
me,
is
bro.
cheap, dude. Talk
I
is
want
cheap.
you-
Will you
I
just
want
do it? Put up the pictures, please.
I want you to debate me, bro. You have to debate. You can't just sit here and repeat
There's
yourself.
nothing to debate. You're a loser, dude. There's
How?
nothing to
How,
debate.
Lee?
There's
How am I
nothing to
not light
debate.
years ahead of you, Lee? You sit in a
Dude, you're
government
not gonna even be
subsidized
around in 2
apartment.
years from now.
You live on Social Security,
No,
disability.
actually, no, I
you
get Social
couldn't even help
Security
Deanna's fat
from
ass
working.
out when she
From
was.
working.
You
You
have
live
no
off your
money
old lady.
page.
Your old lady goes out and makes you money.
I make
because you need to
twice
sit
what my
home
old
all day.
lady
You're a
makes.
lazy ass bitch.
First of all, I don't call
You
her my
sit
old
at
lady.
home.
She's a woman.
You sit at
No,
home all
I make
day.
twice what she makes.
You sit
Yeah,
at home
I sit at
all
home
day.
all day when I'm not
Living
in
off your old lady.
or in
You live
Miami,
off your old lady.
Florida, or
You
driving
live off
around
your
in my
old
nice
lady. You're a
fucking
punk.
car or buying something. Lee,
So
my
you
life
are
is a
a punk.
dream come true.
Lee, my life is a dream come true.
You spent your whole life wishing to be somebody like
all
me.
this is yelling.
What do you do, bro?
Me
No,
yelling
no,
at
you. That's because
You're
you
a
won't
punk.
stop talking over to me. Debate me on an issue. Bring up an issue and watch
just
me
did.
smoke you.
No, you
Which
told me
one?
to put up pictures of TJ. I'm waiting.
Bro, I will put them up. I put them
want
up.
them up, please.
Well, you'll fucking wait. You'll fucking wait.
Ooh, everybody better look out. We got a badass on our hands.
Otherwise, leave. Bounce.
Look at
If
this.
you're not going to debate, if you're not going to
pictures of
debate,
TJ.
leave. If you're not going to debate, leave.
Please put up the pictures of TJ.
If you're not going to debate,
Show how
leave.
good of a debater you are and put up the pictures.
That's not a debate. I could do that after you leave. You're not going to tell
I
me
want
what
you
to
to.
do.
Dude,
No, no, no.
I want you to open that
I
door.
want you to debate.
Dude,
I want you.
I want you to open that door.
I want you to debate. You said you wanted
No,
to debate.
open the door and put
I'll
up the
put
pictures.
them up
you coward.
when I'm ready. When
Yours.
I'm ready.
You-
You
listen,
already opened the door.
open
You
the door,
insulted
please.
my wife.
Open the door,
You
please.
opened the door. You insulted my wife. You
No,
don't
I
realize
you
you
insult
opened the
your
door?
own wife. Hey, listen, your wife was standing next to you the other day when you were talking about Frankie, and she was telling you and laughing about the remarks being made.
Yeah,
And you
because the joke was about angels, stupid, not Frankie.
No, it was about a 12-year-old
No, it
boy. you
wasn't.
punk.
The joke was
And then you go
after
after
Frankie
Victoria
died.
Gotti? Why do you go
the
after
joke
Victoria
was
Gotti?
after
115
Angel
pound woman.
died.
Why
After
do you go after a
Angel
woman?
died, the joke
Why do-
was after Frankie died, they bought Angel a mini bike, meaning they wanted her to die. That was the joke. And fucking
that's a
Shannon had
horrible
every
joke.
right to laugh.
You're a lowlife.
Bro, you did a show about
Look at that.
Frankie
Hey,
Boy.
you made
did a
$5
show
so
about
far.
Frankie Boy. You did a show about Frankie
When are you
Boy.
going to start making more money?
You blamed him for his own death.
When are you going to start making more money tonight?
Bro, I've made
$5.
500 this month.
That's
Dude,
horrible.
I made $500 tonight on my show. Will you come on and move your move a little
$3,500
bit?
a month, bro. All right, guys. Lee wants you to donate. He said I didn't make any money
Yes,
tonight.
please donate to this guy.
Let's show him differently.
Yeah, see, he likes me.
Let's show
See,
him differently.
see.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Watch.
we plotted
Watch
this.
what
We
happens.
planned this. People, put up the money.
Yeah,
Put up
that's
the
what
money.
you'd
Put
like
up the
people
money.
to think. That's what
Put up
you'd
the
like
money.
people to think.
Put up the money.
So, bro, what about the show you did saying Frankie Boy was responsible for his own death? Was that
was
bad?
it, dude. Here's what I did.
Was that as
I
bad
wrote-
as Shannon
you
laughing
asked me
at
a
the joke?
question. You asked me a question. Let me finish, fuckface.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
fat ass.
hey, I might be a fat ass, but you're a fuckface. So smoke that cigarette. Suck on that cigarette.
Yeah, I'm a fuckface. I'm a
No,
fuckface.
suck on that cigarette.
Let's take a
dude.
look.
Suck on that cigarette, dude.
Who's fuckface?
Suck on that
Look,
cigarette,
look at the 14th.
Oh my
Why don't you
God,
smile?
I miss
Smile
you.
for us, Lee. Smile.
Wow.
Bro, go ahead and smile.
So let me
Lift your-
here's
lift
the
your
thing.
top
No.
lip up.
Here's the thing.
Lift
So
your
you
top
told me to
lip
come up here
bro.
and debate you, right?
I
And
wanted
then
to
in order
debate
for you to debate me, you got to use pictures.
No, I don't.
That means you
I
can't
asked you to
debate.
debate me in the beginning. You're
No,
telling
you
me
need
to
to use
use
pictures.
pictures.
You
You
need-
stupid ass.
Listen,
you
I
want
came
me
on-
to put up
I
pictures.
came on
You
your
realize that.
platform. I came on
You
your
said
platform,
50 times
and you
tonight,
use
put up
pictures.
pictures. And
You
then I
need
put
to
up a
use pictures
picture,
because
and
you
you said
suck
you gotta
debating.
use pictures.
You're overrated.
I'm
The only
smoking you
people,
in a debate right
the only
now.
people that think you can
Bro,
debate are
I'm
these
proving you-
retards. Are these
you're
retards in your
contradicting
room right
yourself
there?
as you speak. I'm
let me ask
smoking
you
you
another
right
question.
now.
Let me ask you
I'm
another
smoking
question.
you, bro. bro.
How can you have 470 people watching and your chat room's barely moving?
I don't. I have 527.
No.
Now look at my
Look
chat.
at your chat room. It's barely moving.
Bullshit. What are you
It's
fucking
barely moving.
crazy? This is the biggest chat I've ever had.
Of
Lee,
course.
you're the one that
Maybe
buys
you should
views.
thank me. Maybe
You're the
you
one
should
that
thank
Bro, oh yeah, I had
made
the same amount before you came
You make
on.
$14.99 on 500 people. 90% of those people hate
Lee,
your guts.
Count the money
They
since
hate
the show
your guts,
started.
dude.
No, they hate you. Remember
No,
when
they
you used to
hate
tell
you.
me, Lee?
They
Remember
hate
when
you.
you
They
used to
hate
tell
everything
me?
you stand for.
Remember when you used to tell me, "Oh, FBS, the thing about you is your people love you and my people hate me." Remember that, Lee?
No, I never said that. I don't remember.
Oh,
Are
you want me to
making up
put the
stories
text
again?
messages
Are you
up?
making up stories again?
Oh, look, Chopper, thanks for the 100, bro.
Hey,
I appreciate you very much.
Where's Gene tonight?
Oh, let's see. You called this parole officer. You
On a weekend?
rag-bagged
On the weekend,
coward.
they call this parole officer?
You think parole officers are off on the weekend?
So on
you
the weekend,
stupid
they
ass?
call this parole officer.
Bro,
So
you have his
yesterday, wait a minute.
email.
Let me finish.
You have
We're
his
debating. Let
email.
me finish.
Yes.
So
have
you
his
said
email.
that you said I called his parole officer or probation,
Yes.
whatever he's on.
Yes, you did.
Right? And I told him
Yes.
that you were a felon, right? You said, that's what you said, right?
And you sent the thumbnail.
Wait, let me ask you a question. So
And you
yesterday
sent the
you said
thumbnail.
Gene was coming on. So I guess I talked to the parole officer between Saturday and Sunday on a holiday
Yes.
weekend.
Yeah, there's a thing, Lee. I know
Oh
you're
my
old, but there's a
gosh,
thing called
dude.
Lee
Dude, that's
email.
Lee.
We call
In New York, the parole and probation works in New York on the weekend.
You know how many people in this chat
Oh.
are going to tell you yes, they
You got
do?
caught lying. You got caught lying.
Bro, how you get people get arrested on the weekends by probation and parole? You stupid
got-
asshole! You
Did
have
Gene
his
get
fucking
arrested?
email.
Did Gene get here?
No, Gene got warned. You sent his
No,
PO,
here's how
the
let me tell you- no,
thumbnail, and you told
I'm
him
gonna tell
I'm
you
a
what
felon.
You want to know why Gene didn't come on? I'm going to tell you.
Why?
Okay, because I sent Gene a little message. I said, Gene, if you go on
He
that
told
show,
me.
no, you're not letting me finish, tough guy.
Go ahead.
I told him, I said, Gene, if you go on that show, I'm going to take your book and rip it apart and show how many parts you were lying in. That's
Bro,
why
you
he
think
didn't come
Gene
on.
would care
That's
about
why
that?
he didn't come on.
Gene told
And you
me
got
were
so
threatening
pissed.
him and talking shit,
You
and
got
it's
so
made
pissed you
more
lost
than
Gene.
come on
No,
more.
you got so pissed you lost Gene.
Bro, I don't
that you
need
had to make
Gene.
up that
I'm
lie.
killing it. Bro, I'd have
You
less
had to make
people
up
if
that
Gene was on
lie.
right now. I'd have
You
less
had to make
people
up
if
that
Gene was
lie.
on.
Another thing, when Gene came on last time, didn't he say to you that I'd never called his parole officer or probation? That last interview? That's what he said.
He
That's
also
what he
said Angel's a nice lady. Gene had a whole
No,
plan
that's
for
not what he
that.
said.
There's
If
a
you guys go
reason
back to
he
that-
said
no,
what he said.
no.
There's a reason he
If you
said
go
what he
back
said.
to that, that's so he just said for a reason.
Yes, he's on
Oh,
parole,
so
and
he's
he
lying.
knows
Okay.
that you
So
will
he just
call
said
his
I didn't call
PO.
for a reason.
He knows
You're
you will
such
call
a
his
lying
PO.
little
So he went
bastard.
easy on you.
You're a
Bro, what about
lying little
Angel's text? What about the text where you admitted calling Lee's PO? Where did they come from?
Who's PO?
Angel put them up. Gene's PO. I'm sorry. You said that in the text.
Yeah, and what did I say to you afterwards? What did I say to you afterwards?
You told me you called.
No, I told you it was just busting
You're
his
a
balls.
fucking liar.
You know it.
Bro, you told me back in the summer of 2021 that you called
Here's the
this
thing.
PO. You're a
Let me
fucking
ask you another
rat.
question. Let me ask you
Lee,
another question.
You're a
Let me
fat
ask you
rat,
another
Lee.
question.
You're a rat, Lee.
Okay, you're yelling. You're not winning your debate right now.
You're a
You
fat
think you are.
rat, bro. You
You're
called
not winning
his
your
PO
debate.
twice.
Okay, let me ask you another
couldn't
question.
Come on. You think you can't get hold of a PO on the weekend?
You see
How
this people, he
stupid are
doesn't
you?
want to show up because he's weak. He wants to keep on talking
Bro,
because he's
I'm
weak.
right here. Go ahead.
He's not a
go right
debater.
ahead.
He's
Go,
a joke.
say put up the
He's a
pictures
joke.
500
And let me
more
tell you
times.
something. One thing. Let me tell you one thing. Anytime you call me to come up here and debate you, I will do it. You know why? Because you're a little bitch and you're
This is
overrated.
the first time you've
The
ever
only
showed
thing-
up.
Listen,
the first
the
time
only
you've ever
reason
showed up,
people
pussy.
think
I'm a serial killer, I'm a serial killer, I'm a serial killer, I'm a serial killer, I'm a serial killer.
Man, y'all better not be out here messing with Sonny. He ain't fucking around. I guess he's beefing with that Rooski dude from the other community. My partners from the little family used to make Rooski cry. They terrorized that little cockeyed bitch. Hey, Sonny, fuck Rooski, man. I got your back, bro.
This is just a message to Castle. Do you know who Castle is?
That's right,
I do.
Risky. Fuck you, Risky.
Castle is
You don't fuck with our
I ran
boy.
into
Sonny's our
Castle
boy.
on another
Don't
channel,
fuck with him.
okay? And it became
Fuck
a
you,
panel
Risky, you
because
wonky-eyed fuck.
he did an interview with me. Would I
Don't
have
fuck
ever
with
done this
Sonny
interview
Money.
with
He's our boy.
Castle?
Nobody
You may
fucks
know
with
him
him
as
but
something
us.
else. He likes to take, I swear to God, he likes to take showers and live stream it on YouTube. This fucking
Ruski, that
anyway,
freaky ass motherfucker.
I would have never talked to you, Castle. Trust me. Okay? Okay? And if you want to talk to Castle, it's okay. But Castle's caption, I don't accept this. I don't like people like this. I don't like that type of behavior. Go, he's going to kick doors down. Well, Castle, guess what? You know what, Castle? Come and kick my door down, Castle.
Sonny, motherfucking money. Don't mess with it. We ain't about to have someone come in from another community fucking around. I got your back, Sonny.
Exactly. Ain't happening, Ruski. Get the fuck out of here. You know, all I'm going to say about that while we're on the topic is it's pretty fucking sad when a junkie doesn't want to be friends with you. And you want to know who that junkie is? Lefty. Pretty sad. Lefty doesn't want to hang out with your fucking ass. That's pretty sad. Yeah, Ruski, you don't come up here and try to fuck with our people. Ain't going to happen. If anybody's making fun of Sunny Money, it's me, fucking Fitness, Maddie. It's us. It's MobTube. It ain't you. Get the fuck out of here, Ruski. We ran you out of MobTube once. You're going to get your ass ran out of here again. Don't come around here, wonky eye. Fucking little creepy ass motherfucker. Yeah. I had to like, the fucking Ruski, man. What is he doing? And I swear to God, if I find out old girl's putting ideas in your head, Ruski, you're not going to like what happens. She's not going to like what happens. So I'm going to say, I'll just leave it at that. But you don't fuck around, Ruski. You go fuck yourself.
Very exciting around that period,
Fucking
isn't it?
creepy ass motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, that's a time, emotions are high.
Right.
Exactly.
Usually you're in a better mood too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're
Ron, have you ever met anyone
I
like
mean,
that?
how many times do you go to midnight mass on Christmas Eve?
Yes.
And, people that hate each other are hugging each other
Absolutely
outside.
right. That's Al. That's really true. If you remember,
Al, it's usually the guys, not the girls.
If you remember,
Al, it's usually the guys, not the girls.
About a year later, I was at a bar on Bell Boulevard on Bayside, and this guy strolled in on a Sunday night, and he goes, "I apologize to you for what happened, what I did." And I go, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah, because she did the same thing to me."
I'd knock him in the fucking face.
I'd knock him in the fucking face. I'd knock him in the fucking face.
Mitch, I'm gonna let you go off for you. All over you.
I didn't see the guy behind me. I was trying to concentrate on getting her in the car. When the guy yoked me off the ground, I got nervous. That's when I did everything.
What's that?
I'm in here thrown out of my league. I have people throwing people through windows.
That was the only time I ever did.
Dude, I'm not proud of this stuff. It's just
I'm
you
not
have to
proud
stick
of it.
up
Al,
yourself.
you know me.
Oh my
God.
Oh my God.
I'm not. I'm not.
You know,
that
that's
way.
tremendous, but
You gotta stick up for yourself, Al.
yeah. Well, yeah, sure.
I'm the opposite of that. You know me, Alan.
I know.
Isn't it hilarious that fucking Lee actually thinks he can compete with this guy?
Never. You cannot compete with Terry Capisi. Terry Capisi is like the John Gotti of fucking of crime. You know what I'm saying? Of crime things. You know?
Yeah, definitely. Bro, I just got a message I got to read to you. This is from Chris Casperosa. He said, please tell Gene I never called Gene's PO and never told Lee to in any way. When he began telling me in 2021 that he was calling Gene's PO, I made it clear on the phone with him that he was calling on his own. That was his thing. I had nothing to do with it.
All right. Yeah. Well, we'll tell Chris Casperosa that he just switched the story and made it like he was involved with Chris.
Yeah,
I don't even get. Listen, I have nothing against Chris Casperosa. He's another one. He's not a mob guy. He's just a regular guy that was just, like do interviews and stuff like that. You know, whatever he's doing, I really don't care. I have nothing against half these people, but this guy Lee Cole goes out of his way. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He goes out of his fucking way. Tell Chris that Lee would just make it like Chris Gasparosa was like doing it with him. That's all, you know.
Oh yeah. That's what he does. He always drags somebody else down with him. Absolutely, bro. But I'm glad Chris sent this because it's more confirmation that Lee did call your PO in 2021, which we all knew.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Anybody never called on me. I was wrong for that. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not trying to for nobody. She never called on me. It was always a piece of shit.
Oh, bro, even I said that. Yeah, it was always Lee, bro.
Oh.
Yeah. There was always this fucking fat trying to headshot with the bad guy. Who's that bad guy who's trying to headshot? Remember that guy?
Yeah. I do, but I don't remember his name, bro. That was it.
Yeah. Look just like him, bro. He's hysterical.
Yeah, I know. He's
Yeah,
a
it comes
fucking
from
clown, bro.
StreamYard.
Yeah, so basically, that's the truth. I just told you everything. That's really what's going on. And, it's sad that I have to air her out like that because the other show is like I love her to death, but now it's like I can't even no more because she's such a piece of shit to me, So it's a wrap, that's it.
Bro, look at it this way. I know it's hard to let go, but she can't be in your life forever, so why not quit as soon as possible? It's just like drugs, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Get rid of her as soon as possible, but every fucking encounter you have with her could cost you your freedom or worse, bro. You know what I mean? Like, bro, those videos you sent me, listen, I don't know this chick like that, but what I saw was not good.
Yeah, it sucks because, we almost had a family together. There's a lot of things just out there that we don't know, and it's very hard. I don't want to get into it, but it's a lot of shit that went on with us, and we've been through a lot, me and this girl. I don't know why she would even cross this line of doing this with FBI and cops and all this stuff, and all I did was basically, want to make sure she was okay. I put her before everybody and made sure she was good before even I was. That's just fucked up about it. I really still have to go hard, but it is what it is. I gotta face the music,
Yeah, and bro, count your blessings, because God forbid, if you would have had a kid with her, what do you think she'd be doing every time she gets mad at you? You're never going to see your kid again, Gene.
Fine.
You know what I mean?
That's all. So, like I said, that's it. I gotta face it, and that's really it. I just wanted to put it out there and let everyone know the real truth. Like that's what's going on. That's the real truth.
Good. But one more question: what this steroid shit and all that? What's that coming from?
But so I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Yeah, I was taking steroids. I'm gonna openly admit that and tell the judge I did use steroids. The Xanax, I was getting them for her. She took some Xanax. I had no choice. The girl needs Xanax. That's why I was getting them. I'm straight up gonna tell the judge. Take my consequences for it.
I got to give you that, bro. I got to give you credit for that.
God, I'm gonna go in front and say, Your Honor, I did steroids. 39% of the world. Get it online. It's not even a big deal. Take your word for it. I like to be cut up. I'll tell him I was taking weed. I was, not no more. I haven't been on it months. But I was taking Winstrol. And I will blatantly tell him that. And I will tell him also that I was getting the Xanax for her. I was getting them for Amelia. She needed them. Otherwise, she would withdraw. She's gonna get them from the doctor no more.
Yeah. Listen, a lot of us have done that stuff for people so they don't suffer with withdrawal and shit.
All right, so that's it. That's the truth.
All right, well, listen, bro, you're welcome on here anytime. We wish you luck. You know that. Keep me posted, bro, and I'll let everybody know what's going on with you.
All right.
And, bro, I just want to let you know, Bill Catolo called me yesterday. He was very concerned. He wants you to contact him if you can.
Yeah.
And that's it, bro. Anytime, bro. Just let me know, and you're welcome on the show. All right, have a good one, bro.
What is your point of view of John Aylett?
Patrick, I never met the guy. I never heard of the guy. I never knew anything about him until he came up on social media. I don't know anybody that knew him. I don't know anything about him. And I've always said to myself, I'm not gonna make my name by knocking other people.
I am. Hello, people. Salute, MobTube.
I'm ripping and I'm tearing through these pussies like a chainsaw. Heat seekers shooting up the place, it's a graveyard.
Well, there we go. What do you guys think? What do you think of that one? Not bad, right? Not bad at all. Not bad for a Friday. Yeah. Yeah, so get it straight, Ruski. You ain't coming up in MobTube and fucking around again. You're not allowed in these parts. You already ran off MobTube once by Lefty. A junkie ran you off. You ain't coming up again by fucking around with Sunny Money. Sorry.
He's our mob tube jerk off, not yours. Not gonna happen. You know, kind of like another pizza roadhead bullshit situation. Ruski thinks he's gonna come up here and talk shit about fucking Sunny Money. What ain't gonna happen? Because believe me, I can get troll material for days on fucking Ruski. And just in case you forgot who Ruski is, let me remind you guys who fucking Ruski is. Fucking clowns. Fucking desperate. So what, Ruski? What, you tired of the workyverse hammering you? You think you're gonna come over to MobTube and catch a break? No. You ain't catching a break in MobTube. You can't come over here and hide. Because me and fellow other people in MobTube are part of the workyverse. We'll just tell the workyverse people, hey, he's hiding out in MobTube. He's over here at this person's chat. I mean, you don't think we don't talk? We talk. I mean, shit, you can't hide, Ruski. And you ain't gonna come over here and start shit either. It ain't gonna happen. You're not gonna win nothing over here. You're gonna get a whole community like trolling you like the workyverse. At least me and Redzilla are gonna troll the fuck out of you, which means our friends are gonna troll the fuck out of you. So I mean, it's not gonna be a good situation for you, Ruski. It's just not gonna be a good situation. All right, let me see if I can find it. I think this is it. I gotta find it. 1 sec. Time, Missouri. God. Oh, I'm telling you, these motherfuckers in the workyverse are hardcore bitches, man. They're hardcore. They fucking put a map of where you live, like, as a video. It's fucking hilarious. They're hardcore people. Hardcore. All right, let me see if I can find the video. I gotta find it again. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've seen this one. Then we redid it, and it's fucking great. Let me find it. Fucking bird. It's like, I don't know if all the locales from fucking from the workyverse are gonna try to make their way into MobTube, but that's just not gonna happen. I don't want these clowns in our fucking not having it. I don't know. Okay, I think this is it. This is the reboot or not, but we'll find out. I don't think this is the reboot. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Bear with me, everybody. Bear with me. I'm gonna have to find it. It's been a while. It's gonna be way up there. I'll have to find it. Okay. Let me see. This is what? Okay, this isn't it. I'll have to find it. He did a reboot. It was fucking great. To find the remix. It's a remix. It's fucking hilarious. I'll have to find it. It's gonna have to bear with me, everybody. I apologize. I have to find it. Damn, it's gonna take me forever. Okay, it's not gonna take me forever, but I'm gonna have to find it. I'm looking for the reboot. The reboot Ruski Wonky Eye video. The one little fella rebooted. He like remixed it.
Oh, Little Me did the remix.
Hilarious.
Little Me did the remix.
I gotta find it. I have it in my videos here.
Do you want me to send you a link?
Do you have it?
Little Me did the remix. Yeah, it's right on Little Me's channel. Let me get it real quick.
Oh, I was looking in Little Feller's channel. I was looking in the wrong one. Okay, that's why.
If you're looking for the remix with the video, it's the one that Little Me did.
Yeah, the remix is great. I love the remix. I found it, and I just found it. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's great.
And I just
So
like I
before you
found
play
all the shit
that,
that I was looking for. So it's
um, before you play that, so I just was
what the fuck
stalking
is
a bunch of
Whiskey
shit
doing? We're
and
coming over here trying to fuck around.
oh my god, okay. So this girl Momo, remember Andrea that Seth and everybody don't like? Momo is what we call her. Well, she's gotten
Yeah.
where she's allowed to chat. She's gotten where she's allowed to chat in like Workyverse channels and shit, and she panels up and people panel up on her channel, whatever. So I was stalking her shit and on her community post 2 hours ago she posted some shit and it's about Ruski killing the fucking girl. She's gonna have an interview with the dead girl's brother, and she gets to
Dude, I've
record it
been
and shit.
talking about that.
Oh my god, oh my god. And then she said, keep fucking with
I've
my
been talking
kids
about that.
and and she will interview his bastard son. I'm like, oh my god, I have to tell somebody. So I was like, I know Bambi live, so I figured I'd come in here. I posted the link of Momo's channel in their chat before I hopped up. And you gotta just go down our community post. It's like 2 hours old.
It's
Fucking
on.
crazy.
It's fucking like Donkey Kong.
Lisa Marie Momo is Andrea.
On.
I just put her link in the channel. She goes
Ruski's
by a
trying to come over
different
here and
name
fuck
every
around.
2 weeks.
He's trying to.
What? Ruski what?
He's fucking trying to come over here and fuck around. Ruski's trying to come over here and fuck around with
Why?
our Sunny money. I don't know why. You tell me. Fucking wonky.
Oh, was Sunny Money the guy
What
the
does Ruski
guy
do
that put a mask on and threatened to kill him?
Yes. Yeah.
I shared that link.
Fucking fuck
I
around with
shared
Sunny
that
Money.
link.
Hold on.
I
You're
was
not gonna
like,
come
oh,
up here
see
and fucking
that
with our people.
motherfucker that threatened.
We ran you off.
It's hilarious.
It's like we
Well,
ran your bitch
Momo's
ass off.
gonna
What are you doing?
Momo's
You
gonna
can't come
get
back around here
Ruski.
again.
Momo's gonna get Ruski.
Oh, she
Boy.
fucking dude.
Shoot.
I've been talking about. Like I told Sunny
He
Money, I was like,
doxed her
dude,
kids.
you do know. I told him, I was like,
He
dude,
doxed
I
her.
go, do you realize? I go, you realize this guy's a potential killer? And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah. He
Oh,
ran and killed
shit.
his roommate who was. I go, you didn't know that?
No,
He's like, are you kidding me? I was like, no, I'm not.
no. He was jealous of some girl and fucking killed the girl. Oh my god. You gotta
Yeah,
read
she's
Momo's
pregnant.
post.
I was telling you that. Yeah, I was telling fucking Sunny about it. I was
He
like,
was
yeah, the
jealous
guy's
of her or something. She was pregnant by a married man. I
potential
don't know. I
fucking
didn't
mention
really
all the
understand the
stories.
post. There was a lot in that
Oh.
post, and it was like
Yeah, I forgot to mention this.
like a run-on
I saw-
sentence that lasted a paragraph. Hey,
Bye,
Pam.
Saul. Have a good day. Have a good day at work, Saul. I'll see you later. No, check this out. Like, what was it? I forgot now. Oh yeah, fucking this little security guard story. I went to CVS to get gauze to sell because gunshot wound. And it's like, bitch, you're required to carry a first aid kit. What the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
you
and he
on
poured
about?
the liquor on it and sewed it up in the parking lot.
As a
Yeah.
security guard, by law, most companies by standard procedure, you have to have a medical kit on you. Like even my husband had to have a medical kit. Like he had a medical kit on him 24/7, like in his car. Like, yeah, you have to have a medical kit. So what the fuck is he on about? Yeah, Maddie, it's your girl up there.
I don't know, man. He's fucking crazy. Crazy. I cannot wait for this interview, yo.
He is.
Momo is my favorite locale.
Okay.
She says, don't call her Momo anymore. That's old. It's just because she's buddy with all the Workyverse people and shit right now. It's really locale trolling a locale.
I've noticed that. Like she's been popping up
Andrea up
in
in
chat
that
rooms
motherfucker.
too.
Hell yeah.
Like she keeps popping up in chat rooms that I keep going to. Another question. Do you think old boy's pulling a move on Cassie? And I'm not going to say the name, but you know who I'm talking about when I say old boy, right?
I don't know. He trolled the fuck out of me, that's for sure.
Potential victim number whatever. Potential victim. I was wondering. I don't know. I'm staying out of it.
I have no idea. He trolled me.
Weird.
And he blocked me before really shit went down between y'all two. Because when I went, you said something about
Weird.
messaging him. I went to him and I was already blocked. Whatever. I was calling him out for a while.
Weird.
It's not like he harmed any of us. It sucked, but it sucks being
You
trolled.
were. You were.
I called him out months ago. So
Oh yeah, I figured out who. Dude, I figured out who Matt was. Remember how he kept saying Matt and you and Seth? And I thought Matt was Ford. No, I figured out who Matt was. Maddie.
Matt?
He was talking about Maddie.
Who?
Maddie.
Ruski?
He was talking about Maddie in those emails. No,
Who was
old boy
talking
was
about
talking
Maddie?
about Maddie in those emails to me.
Oh, I know
douchebag
he
was talking
mentioned.
about
I
Maddie.
know he mentioned him in private messages to me too. I just kind of ignored
Really?
shit because it
No,
was.
he
It
kept
was just
saying
like
Matt. And I thought,
he
I
just.
even hit up Seth and I was
He
like,
was like some
I was like,
organized troll shit. I don't know, with computers and computer talk, and I
I
just
hit up Ford. I was like,
whatever.
I go, Ford. I was like, Ford, is your name Matt? And he was like, no, my name's not Matt. And I'm like, who the fuck is
Well, I
Matt?
think he
And
said
then it
Matt
hit
and the
me.
uncles.
He was talking about Maddie.
So
I didn't know. Well, in the email he said Matt, and I'm like, who the fuck's Matt? Is that somebody's chat name that I don't know? And then it hit me one day. I realized he was talking about Maddie. He's talking about Maddie. He called him
yeah, I
Matt,
think he
not
said
Maddie.
Matt and the uncles to me or something. I don't know. I have so many voice recordings, and I
So I
made
was
that
just
whole
like,
big video, and I never posted it.
and it's just
You're the only one
I
that's
don't
ever
have
heard
to
it.
convince you. It's like I don't have to convince Maddie that everything's fine between us because everything's not fine. Everybody saw how fucked you got and how you went at Seth all sideways and got all fucking weird. Fucking Tommy noticed
Well, I put
it
all those
and hit me
recordings
up.
together, and
He
that.
was like, yeah,
How long was that? How long is that recording I put together
I
of
don't
all
know.
the shit he said?
Fucking long. It's fucking weird. The whole fucking situation was fucking weird.
The shit when I was
that email. Remember the email? Remember that email I
No.
showed you, and I was like, this weird shit. And then I figured out who the Matt was in my in the email to me. It was you. He was talking about you. He was worried about your opinion. And it's like, dude, there's no convincing anything. Everybody saw how you fucking acted. Everybody. And was confused as fuck. And it was offline.
Well, I
that
remember
started
when
telling
that
Tommy
account
Matt-
popped up. I remember when that
weird.
account popped up because it looked weird. It was, and the way he does the arrows when he says hi. So I remember when he came around, but he didn't message me for
You were
another.
on it
And
right
I
away,
think he
like,
was. I
immediately.
think he was. Well, he messaged me, and well, I caught him talking to Claire and Ruski's chat,
pissed.
and I popped in. And he
pissed
messaged,
at
that was the first time he messaged me, was then. He's like, hey, don't say shit. I'm trolling them both. Two birds with one stone or some shit.
Yeah, whatever, bitch.
So I was
Whatever.
like,
He's a fucking con man.
So-
Fucking con man. Goddamn con man. And, it's like, it's fucking ridiculous. And he's just all pissed
well, I
off
was
because
like,
I outed
it's so
him.
weird
His
because
little
everybody's
giggles up, 'cause
looking
he
at
knows that I
Ruski's
talk to
chat.
Jam.
They snipe Ruski's chat and
is Matt
stuff.
after
So
him.
I don't know why he would message me saying, don't worry, he's just trolling them, because I'm not big on the workyverse or any of that shit. And then he was like, he's on my team. And it sounded so organized,
Yeah,
trolling with all these computers and tech shit. I'm like, and fucking
he's stupid.
Discord,
He's
and I
stupid.
don't Discord. And I just was like, what the fuck? So I just didn't, I don't know.
He's
But
full
I
of
called
shit.
him.
He's
I
full of
thought
shit
he,
is what he
I
is. He's full of
thought, so I called him KOTV or KO, whatever, King of the Kill, KOTK, whatever that is. Anyways, my brain's too not awake yet. But anyways, I called him that, and he was like, whoa, that's old school. How do you know about that shit? He was a little, I was like, I'm a fucking little, I know the shit. And that's when he blocked me. And I was calling him and out as King of the Kill. So KOTK. God, that dude. So I was
He's
like,
all
are you
mad.
him?
He's just all mad because he outed him. He's all mad because he got outed. And he got all mad that Seth called him out on my panel. He's all mad.
It was kind of cool that
He got outed.
it was kind of cool that Seth was around, because that kind of helped us not looking as crazy as we did. And Ford was there too, because anybody else, I mean,
Yeah,
we're not workyverse.
like
What
I
are we
was
doing
saying
calling
before,
out that motherfucker?
like I was saying,
Yeah, like I was hitting people up in the workyverse, like, "Hey, do you know this motherfucker? What?" After
Yeah,
some red flags, everybody kept telling me the
yeah,
same thing.
nobody
Yo,
knows him.
we don't know him. We don't know him, but yet he's
Yeah, he
name
seems
dropping.
cool. He's always nice to chat. Da da da. Yep,
And yet he's
it's
name
crazy.
dropping like a motherfucker. Oh, well, I talked to Scooter Bagans. Me and Scooter
Yes,
Bagans. No, bitch, I
yes.
talked to Scooter Bagans. Like, I talked to him on Instagram. I talked to him. And it's like, you're fucking name dropping, and yet nobody knows who the fuck you are. Get the fuck out of here. Shut up.
Right. That's what I was like. It was one of these people are gonna slip, but nobody would slip. They just like, I don't know who he is. He just is always nice and chats.
And
I
then
asked him twice who he was. He said, "Yeah, I would
and
never
then the
find
whole,
out." So I don't know.
that's my client. Then the whole, that's my client. This is organized. No, I thought,
I
wait a
know,
second.
I know. I was assigned Momo.
It's like, this
You
ain't
were
no movie.
assigned Momo.
What are you
What?
talking about? Sign. And then when I said that to you,
It
you were
was
like,
that
what?
crazy.
And I said it. And then when I said it to Seth, he was like, what the fuck is he talking
Huh?
about? I was like,
Yeah.
you tell me. Is this some workyverse thing? You tell me. He's like, no.
That's what I thought. I was like, whatever.
What is he on about?
Workyverse, and they can do their
I'm just
thing. I was
like,
just like, whatever. They can have some organized
no, but it's
clients
not.
and trolling and stuff.
But it's
Assignment.
not. But it's not. I was thinking, damn, these motherfuckers are some professional trolls. No,
I know,
everybody's like,
right?
no, it's not like that.
Oh my God. Okay, so the Workyverse kind of was about to kick somebody out. They were calling her out and stuff, filthy made videos. They were calling her out on panel and stuff. And she kind of left before she got kicked out. She was gone and she came back. And I've told everybody she was at a Salem asylum. And that's why she was gone for so long. And that's where she went. And she's getting in the communities, coming through like Creek Squad and what?
Talking about that cast chick? Talking about that cast chick?
No, I'm talking about Carrie. Carrie. Well, she supports a pedophile,
I don't
Cyrax.
think I know
She
her.
sent him a guitar and shit. Well, she's
think I
coming
know
back in
her.
the communities. Oh, Cyrax is up. Ugh. It's like Square, but disgusting, if that is possible. So now I'm going through the Cyrax Nation bullshit, and I'm having to look. But I've found videos. I just gotta. I practiced editing last night, Bambi. Bambi, I edited my first video last night.
About fucking time. My buddy Lance is here. I'm glad you found me. I was like telling people, find Lance and tell him where I'm at. I was like, let Lance know I'm here. Everybody's like, I don't know who Lance is. I'm like, how do you not know who Lance is? I told Christopher Capello. I was like, Chris, you see Lance, you tell him where I'm at. You tell him I'm over here now. I'm so glad you found me. Yay. I'm so happy. Now I gotta give you your button, man. I got it. There you go. Yeah, fucking Jules, Lance. Fucking Jules. Goddamn Rooski's little best butt buddy Jules fucking had a shit fit. And I talked to YouTube on Twitter and I've talked to them, appealed it.
Man,
They said 10
Momo
days. I'm
does
still
this
fucking waiting.
freaking interview, man. I'm excited. I love a good shit show, and Ruski's a piece of shit. So they did some bad stuff with Momo. They put her Pornhub shit on YouTube, and I mean, I feel bad for. And then Ruski doxed her kids. Lance, she always has to have a new channel because she talks truth over here, and the haters don't like it. The clowns, as y'all call it, don't like it.
Yeah.
Am I still on here? Okay.
Yeah, I had to
I was
have
looking at chat.
I had to appeal. I had to start anew. Here we are anew. You know, sorry. I'm so glad you found me. You need to get Instagram or something so I can like be like, Lance, I'm over here in case something happens.
I'm glad I found you too. I
And
get a
don't
daily
expect
dose of Maddie every time I come in. I'm just kidding.
God, pain in the ass. These jealous
It is a
bitches.
bonus, though.
These
It is a
jealous
bonus.
hoes. Tired of these jealous ass hoes. Tired of it. Tired. It's like they think it's okay to play my shit, but when I like edit the
Oh,
fuck out
shit.
of the video, they throw a fucking
I
tantrum.
was in one of the Littles lives. And Little Tyler came in there, and Little fella. It was Little Jackass live. He was doing some country music concert or some shit, and Little fella says, "Hey, Little Tyler, Crazy Purple Kirby lady's cheating on you with Maddie." I was like, "What the fuck, little fella?" I can kick your ass.
Yeah, he was in here this morning. Little Tyler was.
Yeah, I told him I'd
He
take him
comes in every.
to Colorado with me, but then I got bored.
Yeah.
He's cool as fuck. He's nice.
He
He's
is. He's a
nice
good
and
kid.
he's 420 friendly.
He is. He's a good, nice guy.
Super nice. Just don't piss him off. And he's easy on the eyes. I think I almost could take off my coat. It's
It's gonna
getting
be
warm enough
51
out
today.
here.
It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold. And I'm thinking about going and assaulting the Sheba. Those Shebas on the couch sleeping.
51 is not cold for where you are.
It's not cold, but it's difficult. It's not warm. Like it's cold. Like
I can
getting-
deal with 50s in November.
like I get chilly and I keep putting my hoodie on, but then I get warm and I have to take it off. I can't get comfortable. Can't get comfortable.
Yeah, I'm about to take this coat off, open my hatchback and shit. I'm at the food line. I got here early thinking, okay, I get out of here earlier.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I'm still on the third line.
So do you got an extra tip for Thanksgiving? Do you got to deliver early for Thanksgiving or anything? Or no?
No,
I gotta go get my stuff.
that's why we're here this Friday, because next Friday for Thanksgiving. So that's why I came
Next
this Friday.
week,
And I was supposed to
yeah.
make calls, but you were talking Workyverse, and I just found that Rooski shit. So I was like, fuck it, I'll put it off till I get home.
Yeah, fucking Rooski, man. Yeah, he's starting
Start
shit with
making
our
my.
Sunny Money. It's like he needs to not
I
start
don't
shit
know
with
Sunny Money, but I have shared his video around. But I don't know Sunny
Money's
Money.
mob too. He's mob too.
Well,
And
I
we're very-
just.
God damn it,
I
we're
don't
very
even-
protective of
I
mob
just-
two bums. Okay, we're very protective of our people. Like
Is
nobody.
he like a clown, or I don't ever
Okay.
see him in chat? Is he
He's a 20.
a rat?
He's a 20-year
What
old
is he?
kid. No, he's a 20-year-old kid just trying to like make something.
Oh,
of
he's trying to be a
himself,
mob.
No, he's not trying to
Aw.
be. He comes on here and talks. He talks about politics. He talks about mobsters. He talks about idiots.
Oh,
and mob
Fitness
too.
and him should get together. Is he
Fitness
a
and him know each other.
Trump lover like Fitness?
No. Fitness and him are mortal enemies. Fitness and him are like mortal enemies.
Really?
Fitness calls him Harry
Why?
Potter. Yeah, they're like mortal enemies. I don't know.
Oh, I hear about Harry Potter. Okay, all right.
Mortal
And
enemies.
then, so why does Fitness not get along with them?
I don't know. I don't know. The
Harry
story.
Potter don't like Trump. Harry Potter don't like Trump like Fitness does.
I don't know. You have to ask Fitness. I have no idea. I just know they're bitter mortal enemies, and both
Okay.
sides have told me to stay.
So a guy older than 60 is an
from each
enemy
other,
that's
they're
like
both
20.
dangerous, and I like them both. Yeah, he's like 25. He's like your age and dating. Like you would date him. He's like 25. He's like your age and dating.
Ah,
like
yeah,
your type.
yeah. If he doesn't have a receding hairline and he has a baby face, maybe.
No.
Maybe.
No, he looks like a kid, dude. Like not a kid, but he looks like a young guy. I mean, like you can tell he ain't no older guy. You can
Can you
tell
change a
he's
tire?
like
Can you
a
change a
kid.
tire? I'm looking for a guy that can
He's got a BMW.
change a tire.
He's got a
Well,
BMW. I know that.
I'm upping my
I know
standards.
he's got a BMW. He's got a BMW. I know that.
I maybe need to fix a light fixture or ceiling fan or something. I'm upping my standards. These guys gotta start being able to do that. Oh man. Oh. The food boxes are getting smaller. They don't have as many produce in it anymore.
Yeah.
I just fixed 10 pounds of chicken last night. I put 5 pounds into chicken and dumplings and 5 pounds into chicken barbecue. I don't have to cook for like a week now. I'm so over chicken, but they give it free, so I don't buy meat. So I have so much chicken in the freezer. I'm about
Right.
over chicken. And during the summer, they used to give out squash in every box. It was just different squash throughout the whole
Nice.
year. And now it's winter squash. And so I'm like turned into a piece of chicken and a damn squash.
Are you cooking
I've cooked
this
squash so many different ways now. I know how to cook some squash, boy. Some of
Are
it
you
don't even
cooking-
taste like squash.
Are you cooking for Thanksgiving this year? Are you doing any of the cooking?
I don't have to do shit for Thanksgiving, but show up.
Fuck you. I go do all the cooking, but it's just me and the
in the group
kids, so it's
text.
not
I don't
like
get. I took off. I turned off all my notifications, and they did like the group text with the family talking about Thanksgiving dinner. And so about I don't know 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I woke up and I checked my checked my.
They're
I
just
didn't wake
talking
up. I
about you.
had a minute to check my text messages, and throughout the whole night, they had discussed all the food. I said, "Well, I can do the cranberry sauce and stuffing because that's the last things I didn't see that in there." Because they talked about gravy and everything. They're like, "No, I already got the stuffing and I was like, "Well, shit." They were like, "You can bring in chocolate cake." I just don't see chocolate
Right.
cake going with Thanksgiving, but I'll bring
No.
one. I'm
Why
gonna
don't you
put
make
cream
brownies?
cheese icing on that bitch though.
Why don't you make
Be a
brownies?
chocolate cake.
Why don't you make
Ah,
brownies?
they said
Brownies?
chocolate cake. I don't know. My family's
Chocolate cake.
kind of whatever they say. I don't
Okay,
contradict them
no,
much.
if they want it, then fucking bring chocolate cake. They better eat it, right?
Look, see, there's Tyler. We talk about him and he pops right up.
That's what I just said. We were just talking about
I mean,
you.
we just talked mad shit about you, Tyler, about how terrible of a person you were.
We talking about how you suck. How we're gonna go to Colorado and smoke
Yeah,
and laugh.
yeah,
Shit.
piece of shit.
I fucking sucky ass.
Oh, you
3-year-old
missed
kid.
it. We were
Fucking
talking
tired.
about Fitness's best friend, the Trump loving
Sunny
Harry
Money.
Potter.
Sunny Money. We were talking about Sunny Money. I'm sorry, he changed his name to Vinny Viral Media. Vinny Viral Media. He changed his name. I know him as Sunny Money, but he changed his name to Vinny. Not really sure why. Not sure.
I wonder if I
I
can
don't
turn my camera on yet, or if it will still kick me. I
BBM.
tried to edit it in
Vinny
StreamYard.
Viral. I kind of like that. BBM is kind of catchy. Vinny Viral Media. BBM. Kind of catchy. Yeah. Yeah. No, Lisa Ann or Lisa Marie asked me earlier what I was smoking. I'm smoking some black cherry gelato. Black cherry gelato. I don't know if it's a sativa or an indica. I have no fucking clue. I
You
just
Google it. Google it. Just Google it. That's what I do with all the names. I go and I got all these names and I look for the most sativa one.
It's fucking expensive. I know that. Fucking expensive. That's what I know.
Man, there's some. What did I? My favorite. I just got a new favorite. What was it? I was like, it was some sort of diesel. It was like AK diesel or some shit.
14%. 14%. 14%. Wait, no, hold on. I don't fucking know. Are you 21? Yeah, fucking. Okay, 22% THC. It's a hybrid. Feelings: aroused, hungry, and giggly.
Yeah, I
don't
never
feel any
even
of that.
that wrong. Yeah, no. I just go if it's indica or sativa. I want some sativa.
This
And
is a
that
hybrid.
AK diesel is what I found.
Okay, apparently the negatives: paranoid, anxious, and dizzy. This says helps with stress, anxiety, and depression.
How does it help with stress and anxiety, but it makes you anxious and what was the other one? Shit.
I think I just said it makes you fucking paranoid, anxious, and dizzy.
Paranoid.
What the fuck? I don't. It's
I think
really high on
all
THC.
weed kind of makes you anxious and paranoid.
It says that it's calming. It's supposed to be calming. I don't know. I feel pretty chill. It says, okay, here's what it says. Viewers on the fly who have smoked this strain say it makes them feel aroused. Ooh. Aroused, hungry, and focused. I don't feel any of those things. And I've been smoking this shit for like a week now. Week and a half. Week and a half. I don't feel any of that shit. Okay. Well, it says medical marijuana patients often buy this strain during mild episodes of depression, stress, and cramps. The original breeder of black cherry gelato is currently unknown. Well then. Well, thank you, Freddy Krueger. Thank you. Okay. So yeah. That's yeah, okay. This is not strain flavors: berry, menthol, and pear. You know what it tastes like to me? It tastes like weed. It does. It tastes like weed. All weed tastes like all weed tastes like weed to me. It tastes like weed. Especially when I burn it. It tastes like burned weed. It tastes like weed. I don't feel horny, so I don't I'm glad Victoria's not in here. She'd go on a big fucking she'd start reading her diary and go on a big spiel about how this guy did inappropriate things, and that was bad, dude. When I was shopping yesterday, she said it like 8 times. I'm sorry, not 8 times. She said it like 5 or 6 times.
I
You
cannot
really
wait
tore
till
me
this
up, and I was like, "Dude,
interview with
you said it. You said it. You said
Ruski's,
it like
whatever. Ruski's murder victim's brother. I cannot wait for
You
this,
assume that's
Bambi. Oh
gonna
my God.
happen. You assume that's gonna happen. What if they don't? Come on.
Who?
What if she doesn't do
No,
it?
she already got it lined up. She already got it lined up,
Oh,
and the brother said that she can record. Yes, it's on that community post. Got pictures, all kinds of shit. It's 2 hours, posted 2 hours ago, so you got to go down the community post a little bit. And I put the link in chat a while back, but man, it's gonna go down, Bambi. It's gonna go down. All right, line 1's almost done. So line 2, come on.
Pizza.
There's a lady here. This
Leave
is how
my name out of your
dedicated.
fucking. You don't talk.
All right, Tyler,
Fucking
go
pizza, you
to
don't talk about me,
Andrea's.
Oh, it's nice to you.
Tyler, you
I
gotta
go
go
in
to
there. I go into
Andrea's.
pizza this morning. Let me know when it happens, because I'll probably be. Just let me know. Send me the link of when it happens, and I'll come tear it up with you.
Tyler, you gotta go to Andrea's whatever page, whatever the community post tab thing.
I know, dude.
And she posted it.
Trust
What?
me, I know.
I know. I'm telling
man.
Tyler. He just asked. Tyler
Trust me,
just
Pam,
asked.
I get uncomfortable. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. And I'm like
Oh,
out
I
in public,
see.
and I finally had to say, okay, you said it like 5 times. You heard you. Stop it. I didn't know Pizza was talking about me until you told me that, fucking Muggsy. Motherfucking Pizza, shut the fuck up. I don't even know what he said. What did he say, that punk? He needs to shut up. He's just jealous. You're jealous, Pizza, that I have a house and a life and people that like me. You're just jealous. You're jealous that I don't have to beg for money. Please feed my dogs
Crazy
for
that
me
he
because
gets
I
it
can't do
though.
it myself. Please. Please.
If I could get people to donate money to me while I was on YouTube, I'd have my tractor in no time.
Right?
I got a Cash App the other day. Somebody sent me a
I'd have
Cash App the
Christmas
other
paid
day, and I'm
for.
like, what?
I'd have Christmas paid for. I'd have like dog food. I gotta go buy dog food. I'd have Christmas paid for. I'd have a new computer. Like I'd have a new fucking car. Yeah, if I can make money like these clowns, I don't know what it is. Is it because I don't beg? Is it because I don't guilt trip you motherfuckers? Please give me money, guys.
I have no
Please.
idea.
I mean, is
You could
that
be
what
like,
it is?
I'm turning off
You
the
don't beg
chat
anymore?
until I get $100. You can't chat in my room until I get $100. I'm gonna stop this video in the middle until I get $100. Maybe start doing something like that.
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. Probably 12 of these people right now would be like, "Fuck you, I'm out." Seriously.
Right.
Like 12 of these motherfuckers would be like,
That's
"I
what
ain't
there's
out.
this guy,
Go
King
fuck yourself."
Cobra. There's this guy,
You.
There's a guy named King Cobra that will turn off his chat till he gets money for alcohol and cigarettes or some shit.
You know, I mean, I what it is. You know what it is, because we're not eBaying. We're not like guilt tripping. We're not like, I'm not trying to take your
How
money.
can Pizza
That's what
guilt
it is.
trip enough to get a fucking hotel every night? How can he guilt trip to get a hotel every fucking night? Every night.
Right, Lisa Marie?
Every
Yeah,
what
after
the
giving me
fuck?
money, give Lisa Marie some money too, you know. And give Johnny some money and Pam, you know, everybody could use money.
Hey, play that wonky-eyed video because play the wonky-eyed video that you found the link to the wonky-eye remix. Johnny needs to know who Ruski is.
Yes.
That's probably the best way
Oh
to.
my God, this is one of my favorite. Yes, this is my favorite fucking video. Okay, this guy
Shout
is so
out, little
fucked in the
family.
head. Johnny Lefty ran his ass off. He used to hang out in Lefty's chat room, and Lefty ran his bitch ass off because he was like stalking women and just a fucking creeper, being a fucking creep. Yeah, Lefty ran him off. That's how fucked up he is. He was in our genre, and now he's in the working
Not really.
genre, and now he's trying to come back
Just
to
for
our
a few
genre,
months.
and we don't want him back. Trust me, we don't want him. And I don't know if he came.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know where
he's
he
not
came
on
from,
the
but he was
G
in Lefty's
team.
chat
I
room for
don't
a
know
long
what
time. We
kind
ran
of.
him off.
What has he been
I don't know
doing
where the
lately?
fuck this wonky
I've been
eyed
so
bastard
into
came
this
from.
Cyrex bullshit.
I don't know who that
Internet
is. I
begging
don't
to
know who
say so, yeah.
Cyrex. I don't.
Cyrex is this
Internet.
pedophile that they troll.
Is that what that is?
And King Cobra is another one they troll. He's not a pedophile,
All
though.
right,
King
is it on the
Cobra's just
screen
a
yet?
drunk
I gotta see if it's on the screen.
Asperger's.
No, not yet.
All right, Johnny, this is just for you.
He's a citizen, not an outlaw. That's so funny. This video cracks me up, though. I love watching this video. Laugh. This video cracks me up every fucking time I watch it. I'll sit here and giggle and giggle and giggle because it's fucking hilarious. It's so true. Like, this video is 100% true, by the way. All right, there we go.
Slaying everybody in the company. Backstage, I'm starting fights off everybody. I've ridiculed everyone on the roster. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
Absolutely
The
nobody.
double champ does what the he wants.
Yeah.
No steaming head, no brakes. I promise myself that I'll do what it takes. If you pussy boys wanna get in my way, then I'll put it on God to catch me a case. I'm snapping the neck and I'm breaking some bones. I really hear what I say in these songs. Most of these boys just play along, but
Little me, shout out Little
know. If you fuck with mine, either right or wrong. I'm talking gone. Like you're two fucks without shit to prove. My hand to God, I spit the truth and I say it in person. Fuckable. Like a pack of wolves on bloody prey. I wouldn't have this shit no other way. I live and die for all I love and I rise above up against the grain. I've been down and out, been cast away, but I crawl back with a price to pay. Just an old soul from a distant day, but I strike your ass like a rattlesnake. So fuck around and you will find out. Come get smoke, I'll light the flame.
Fucking risky.
Your wonky eye makes you a free. You make life screams as you fall asleep. But your sub won't come the whole night through. Your wonky eye freaks them out too. As views go down, Gene knows your pain.
Gene.
You toss around, thinking of my name. You'll strain your shower when
It's a
you
shower.
wake up. Your wonky eye is all fucked up.
This is fucking risky. This is the guy. This is the guy that's going after Sonny Money. This is Ruski. I've been trolling this guy for a while on my channel, showing videos of this clown. He's Just Jules' little buddy. Yeah, him and Just Jules. He's a Jules simp. He's a fucking weirdo. He got ran off a mob tube. He's trying to come. He's trying to come back. He does shower streams. He does. He'd fall asleep. He does sleep streams. Fucking weirdo. He's just a fucking weirdo. A creeper, potential killer. Fucking weirdo.
Your wonky eye, it looks away as you reach out.
My name is John Ruski Matthew Moore. My name is John Ruski Matthew Moore.
You claim street life, but I'm telling you, I'll knock your wonky eye right out of you. As views go down, he knows your pain. You'll toss around, thinking of my name. You'll scream, you'll shout when you
That's him in the
wake
shower.
up. Your wonky eye is all fucked up.
That's old Ruski. That's Ruski. He does sleep streams, shower streams. Like that was him in the shower. That was him sleeping. Like creepy, right? Fucking creepy shit. Shout out little feller. God damn, that shit's funny. That's some funny ass shit. That's funny. That's great. He's a friend of Jules. Like he's a little Jules simp. Yeah, he's friends with Jules. He's such a fucking degenerate that Lefty ran him off. Lefty. I know that fucking Wonky Eye song sticks in your head. It does. There's another one that I play, Junkbox Zero. The Southern community, our Southern friends, they have a lefty. Their lefty is square. Like they don't have a lefty, they have a square. And square's like a Southern lefty. Yeah, it's great. Like a gay Southern lefty. It's fucking hilarious. How like our universes are so similar but yet so opposite. Their junkie is gay. Junkie. Well, wait a second. Our junkie might be gay. He didn't pick up a transvestite. No offense, anybody. He's a citizen, not an outlaw. I'm a citizen, not an outlaw. All right. Let me see if I can find that one. Is it citizen outlaw? He's a citizen, not an outlaw. We're all a bunch of outlaws. You know, poor Square. He's a citizen. It's not his fault. You can't be harassing him. He's a citizen. God, which one is it? It's little feller, isn't it? He did. He said that. He goes, I'm a citizen. I'm not an outlaw like you guys. I'm a citizen. It's like, what? He's a citizen, not an outlaw. God damn. But yeah, they have a lefty over in their community. Their lefty's called Square. There we go. This is what she's talking about. This video right here. She says he's a citizen. He's a peepaw. I don't know. I kind of like Bird is a big fat hooker. I like that song too. That Bird is big fat hooker kind of that one catchy tune too. I might have to play that one too because it's kind of catchy. Old Bad Birdie is a big fat hooker from Chattanooga, Tennessee. It's a catchy little tune. It's catchy. Fucking, I'm telling you, man, some of the mob tube trolls are lucky with the songs you guys have come out with. Holy shit. Just imagine. Gotta have thick skin in the worky verse. Tell you that. You gotta have thick skin. It ain't for the weak of heart, that's for sure. Good morning, Deborah. Deborah knows. Fucking mad at him. On the worky version. Oh. Okay, this fella right here. Fucking Square. Okay, meet Square. Picture if Lefty lived in Missouri and was gay. Picture a gay Lefty in Missouri. Meet Square. This is Square. He's a citizen, not an outlaw. Just to say you know. So I thought that.
Sits on his bed and he sits on the floor. He rolls up blunt when it's pills no more. He likes to high, go live and get trolled. And then he nods off and thinks brownie's been stole. He's a citizen, not an outlaw. citizen. Ask his people. Citizen. Please take his gun. Citizen. YouTubers no fun. There's so many ways he ain't like you or me.
Ain't that the truth? So many ways he's not like us.
Takes a fucking troll so seriously. The doorbell rings and his feet hit the floor. Might be a dildo or the cops at the door. He's a citizen, not an outlaw. Citizen.
No,
Ask his people.
you can't troll.
Citizen. Please take his gun.
All right. That was citizen, not an outlaw. Yeah, you motherfuckers. You can't troll him because he's a citizen. He's not an outlaw like us. He's a citizen, goddammit. You can't troll him. What are you doing? He'd be trolling Square. He's a citizen, damn it. Oh shit. The people say on YouTube, right? Can never give it a you say someone stupid. Can never like unsay it. Like I can't unhear some of the shit I've heard. I mean, really, I can't. I wish I could unhear some of the things I've heard on here. Like, oh, I don't even know where to begin about unheard things. This is probably my favorite troll song to date. Other than the wonky eye one, that one's fucking hilarious. I should send that wonky eyed video to Sonny. He'd probably get a kick out of it, considering he's busting Ruski's balls at the moment. I guess Pizza was talking shit about me and fucking Muggsy. What the fuck? Why does he gotta do that? Why can't he be a decent motherfucker? Why does he gotta be a fucking douche? I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. How's everybody doing on this Friday? You guys ready for the weekend? You guys ready for Thanksgiving? I mean, we are super close to Thanksgiving being just around the corner. Super close. Super close. What's some of your guys' tradition while I look up? There it is. Found it. Had to look it up real quick. What I was looking for. I'm not very much in shape. I probably should get in shape, huh? Probably what's best. But I don't know. My doctor says that I'm in great health, so must be doing something. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you, Square got fucked up, got in a car accident, killed 2 people. He killed 2 people and like saved the survivor and like sued the survivor for $30,000. Got like 30 grand. He gets fucked up. Gets in a car accident, kills 2 people, sues, and gets the money. How? Like I don't understand how that works. Like I don't get that. I played the news article in here of the accident that motherfucker got into
Pretty fucked up. Fucked up stuff. Some fucked up people on this internet. Way worse than me. Way worse than me, I must say. Surprised Vicky's not up yet. It's like, oh no, it's only 8 o'clock. So yeah.
Stand a mango leg. Umbrella in his hand. He was waiting to fight. Man. He heard the roar of the gang. He could picture the memes, telephone rings. Those pills that he popped will blow him away. Swear it won't feel shit. Met an old Jew man. He hung around at his store.
No sound. Do I have sound? Maybe. No sound. All right, I'll be right back. Let me start. My stream is not behaving. So we'll start this. We'll try this again. God damn it. God damn it. Shit's just like not behaving today. This is Heaps Junk Bunk Story of Square. Yeah. Then I'm gonna pay some pizza and see what the fuck he said, because I said some shit, so fucking clown boy. I don't know why he's gotta be a clown. Really don't.
Stand a mango leg. Umbrella in his hand. He was waiting to fight. The frog-faced man. He heard the roar of the gang. He could picture the memes. He drops Coy up the wall. Then the telephone rings. Those pills that he popped will blow him away. Swear it won't feel shit till the very next day. He met an old Jew man. He hung around at his store. He was gay for pay. Square knew for sure that old Jew's cock felt good in his hands, and it didn't take long to drop his pants. Saw his old Jew balls hung way down low to fit him in his mouth. Square laid on the floor. He was pouring him the cock. He's never gonna stop. But them boots was knocking. Not sure which faggot was on top. And be a junk box zero. with scars on his arms. Junkbox Zero. Junkbox Zero with scars on his arms. Scars on his arms. There was a couple one day, just driving to the store. Square was nodding at the wheel. They were dead for sure. He couldn't keep his car from swerving into their lane. He crashed them so hard, he forgot his own damn name. He was abusing that Suboxone. He ain't never gonna stop. And while the Jew is rotten, Petey keeps his whore mom in a box. And be a Junkbox Zero with scars on his arms. Junkbox Zero with scars on his arms. Scars on his arms. Scars on his arms. Yeah, he was pulling that cock. He ain't never gonna stop. Them boots was knocking. I'm not sure which faggot was on top. And be a Junkbox Zero with scars on his arms. Junkbox Zero. Junkbox Zero. Junkbox Zero.
Good morning. Good morning. What up? What up? What up? Yeah, that was Junkbox Zero. That was Square. Courtesy of the Worky Verse and Moses Heaps, Filthy Animal out. God, fucking Square. Goddamn Square, man. All right, we're gonna listen to some pizza. He was on at 5:30 this morning, and I popped in his room because I was gonna troll him and be like, "What the fuck are you doing in my time slot? Get the fuck out of here!" But I didn't. I just lights, and I was just like, "Good morning, fucking happy Friday" or something, just to fucking and yeah, I don't know. I guess he said something. I don't know what he said. I was only in there for like a second. I think like the second this morning. What did I miss? Like I want to fucking see it. Fucking A. Let's see what I missed. Well, let's see if Sungrown's got a new one. Let's go Sungrown. Let me see what Sungrown got. Sungrown usually gets some good clips. Let's see what he's got. Oh, and he's live again. And can go at raising money. He's live again. Wait up. Let's see what we missed. Probably didn't miss much. I'll tell you that. I don't say the toad. I'll say it right. Toad.
This guy's crazy. He's sitting right on top of me. Good boy. Good boy.
Because he knows you're mad at. You're always mad and angry, Tony. You know.
You ain't got no spurs today. He didn't pick up any sand spurs this morning in his toys. So that was good. He had a good walk. You had a good walk? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. did? You had your pup cup? Yes, you did.
I went to
That girl
Starbucks
gave
already.
you the pup cup.
Hey, Peach.
That girl
Good morning, brother.
10 bucks on that head. Give it.
Time to take a bong rip, my brother.
Good idea.
It's fucking too much.
So Tony Peach has already been Starbucks, guys.
He's too much.
Leon got his pup cup.
So, yeah, you know, not much to talk about, you know.
No.
Still raining out there. And I'm not gonna sit here and fucking, you know, I never beg in. I'm not gonna start. If you want to give, can give. Those don't want to support the channel no more. You know, it's fine too. I don't give a fuck. You know, the new act is Jorge's acting like he's working. So you know, he'll take off for a day and then come out at nighttime and tell everybody he's got a job to do and he's making big money. So he don't need money. You know what I mean? But he wants to show everybody he's got a job. That he's not FPS. He's not me. He's not Gunsmoke. You know what I mean? Him and Johnny Mac, they both put the same narrative out. They don't need the money, right? They got a side hustle. They got the side hustle. That's the narrative. So, you know, like they'll say, oh, I had to go to work today. I made $900. I made $400. Yeah. Good. Good for you.
Okay, back. Same hotel room. Begging for $75. Again. Same hotel.
This is my job. This is how I make my money. You know, they want to, you know, they all the people that like can't make it on YouTube, you know, try to stop everybody else from making it.
Yeah.
All the jealous people.
You heard him last night. Oh God.
But I've made it for a long time, 2.5 years.
Remember what happened last night in Peach? Hopefully, well, I tagged SoFlo in my video from yesterday. Where
Money's gone.
The video from yesterday is titled "He Hates SoFlo Again," and he just went off, dude.
I got someone fucking putting in his fucking title that I make $110,000 a year on YouTube. Right? Another jerk off.
Okay, $300 a day cash for 1 year is $109,500, Tony. So I rounded it up to 110. Okay, let's just say you make 109. You make $109,000 every year on YouTube begging, Tony.
That's crazy. That's insanity.
But where's the money?
I don't think he's making that much. Well, could he be making that much money? Is that possible?
Trying to start donations.
I mean, is that possible, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Schumacher. See, that's just me being nice. That's just
Is that
me.
possible, really?
It's an average daily rate of $300. That's what Tony Pizza charges, plus per diem.
He's got his Cash App up with my fucking videos. He's got his Cash App long time, 2.5 years. I got sun-grown fucking long time, 2.5 years. I got sun-grown long time, 2.5 years.
Wow.
I got sun-grown long time, 2.5 years. I got sun-grown nations. You know, there's all the people that like can't make it on YouTube, you know, try to stop everybody else from making it. All the jealous people. You know, he'll take off for a day and then come out at nighttime and tell everybody he's got a job to do and he's making big money. So he don't need money. You know what I mean? But he wants to show everybody he's got a job. That he's not FPS.
Oh yeah,
he's not me. He's not Gunsmoke.
Yeah, definitely not this weekend, Peach. This
Him and
week
Johnny Mac, they both put the same narrative
This week
out.
he's probably
They don't need the money, right?
150, 180 a
They got
day.
a side hustle. They got the side hustle. You know, that's the narrative. So you know, like they'll say, "Oh, I had to go to work today. I made $900. I made $400."
Imagine what he spends on cigarettes
Good.
alone.
Good for
He
you.
smokes 2 packs.
This
a
is my
day.
job. This is how I make my money.
Yeah, that's
You know,
what, $20.
They want to, you know, there's all the people that like can't make it on YouTube, you know, try to stop everybody else from making it. all the jealous people.
Scottish Deborah.
But I've made it for a long time, 2.5 years. I got Sungrown fucking putting fucking title that I make 110,000 a year on YouTube. Right? Another jerk off trying to stop my donations. But he's got his Cash App up with my fucking videos. He's got his Cash App up with my videos, right?
I found
Play a scumbag.
Gunlighter.
Fag. You hear him talking? He puts pictures of
Everybody donates $1 though, so everybody donates $1 over here, Tony.
I found an AR-15
Hey,
gunlighter.
William.
fucking bearded men up on his fucking thing. Make him look man. Probably wears a dress. You know, a dress and a wig. Like somebody we know. For a guy, you know, this guy projects himself on other men like crazy. Alan Speller, what's up? Good morning.
What did I do? Jesus Christ.
Glad you can make it. You know, these guys all project their gayness on.
Hold on. Where did he get the pup cup from? Because he's drinking McDonald's. I thought the pup cup is from Starbucks.
Now, you know, I'm in Florida and Gunsmoke's in Queens, and he's saying, "Go get fucked in the ass by Gunsmoke." Yeah, because I'm telling him the truth. Gunsmoke had nothing to do with calling in his job. The only reason why I was so. Good morning, brother. So, you know, he could interpret that recording that I did with Gunsmoke. He can interpret that any way he wants, but it's not what he's saying it is. And, you know, he's attacking an innocent guy that just a tag along between him and FPS. Him and FPS were the two big dogs. Him and FPS were the two big dogs attacking families. You know, and he wants to make like he didn't do anything wrong. It was all FPS and Gunsmoke. And he wants to make like, nah, Tony Soplo didn't do anything wrong. He didn't make no phone calls. He didn't harass people's houses. Johnny Mac's wife, Johnny Mac's daughter, Johnny Mac's fucking son. Nah, he didn't do that. Nah, he didn't do any of that shit, right? Johnny Mac's over there swinging on his fucking cock because he loves big men. Well, you know, they either got to be big in muscle size or big in a cock size. You know what I mean? Like, you know, from what I hear, he likes big men. So he likes to be in a tent naked with big men. So yeah, he loves being somebody's bitch. But like I said, Johnny Mac and Tabitha will catch perjury charges if they try to retract on their statements that they sworn affidavits that got sent to the court in North Carolina, notarized and everything. All right, that's what got Tony Soflo his order of protection against Josie. All right, Josie couldn't have did it without Johnny Mac and his wife. So he's paying for a lawyer now because he violated that order of protection. He violated it. That's what he's going to court for. Everybody should know that. It's not a lawsuit. It's a violation of an order of protection. He was supposed to cease and desist, and he didn't. So, you know, Johnny Mac's trying to, you know, make better with him by saying like he'll testify on his behalf now. It's not gonna work, Johnny. You're gonna get your wife jammed up. You're gonna get your wife jammed up. It's called perjury.
Oops.
You know, you're perjuring yourselves. And if anybody that's gonna get sued, Tony Soplo can sue you and Tabitha. Yeah, not Josie. You and Tabitha, because you guys.
Yeah, he's not looking for any work because, you know, remember last time he was like, I can't find any work because everybody knows where I am and they're attacking all the businesses around me. So people on YouTube are attacking the businesses around you. Oh, geez. So nobody knows where you are, Tony. Why don't you go fucking find a fucking part-time job somewhere, dude? It's the holidays. Everybody's hiring, Tony.
Everybody.
What a lazy piece of crap. He's got it made. You know, they call him Easy Money Tony down there in Florida. That's his nickname.
The reason why he's going to court. You are the ones that made it possible for her to get that fucking order of protection. Just so you know. She couldn't do it without you.
What's up?
Because he wasn't an imminent threat from Miami to North Carolina. Huh. So, good luck with that jerk off. And, you know, the two of you jerk offs can attack me all you want. You're irrelevant. Both.
Okay. I'm going to play the one from this morning. Let me find it. Let me find the one from this
live
morning.
now.
Yeah, again. He was live at 5 o'clock this morning while I was live. Fucking clown. I guess he thinks I'm making big money at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Homeless man with a plan. Oh, sorry, Mob Radio. I already beat you to the story. I already played P. Diddy getting arrested or getting charged. I already beat you to it, dude. He broke that story about P. Diddy. Already broke the story this morning about P. Diddy getting. Okay, is this it? No, it's Monday. What's today? Yeah, Friday. I gotta find his newest shit. He was on at like 5 o'clock this morning. I don't remember what the fucking name of the live was. I don't remember. Let me find it. Eminem videos that I made. No, he's in trouble for SA. SA, and some people think more charges are pinned. Yeah, SA is what he's in trouble for. Against the singer named Cassie. Okay, he wasn't under this channel. I gotta find. He's got so many fucking channels. He's got too many fucking channels for me to keep track of. All right, is this the channel? All right, is this it? Oh, it hasn't been 13 hours yet. Hold on. Let me try this channel. I don't want to watch this live. I just want the channel. He's got too many fucking channels for me to keep track of. It's too much. It's too much. Really? I have not heard them, but I'll take your word for it. You be in the know on things, Jane. Okay, was it with this one? Yeah, with this one. Found it. So what's up?
Oh, not much. Just woke up a little while ago, trying to find a battery for my mouse.
I've been up for about, I don't know, what time is it? Been up since like 3:30, something like
yeah.
that. 2:30, 3:30, something.
I fell asleep early last
I'm gonna
night.
pause it. I'm waiting for Jerk Off Boy. I'm waiting for it to load on the screen. Ah, this ought to be good. This ought to be rich.
They all want drama. They all want drama in the morning. They can wake up to some bullshit one day. Yep. Good morning, everybody out there in YouTube land. It's fucking Friday morning. Didn't even realize it was Friday. I didn't even realize yesterday was Thursday. Actually.
Yeah, usually it comes before Friday.
So I thought today was Thursday, really. I don't know why.
I don't know why. I made a big mistake on the rent today. Friday, the rent goes up every Friday. It's bullshit. I don't know why they do that. I don't understand what the fucking difference is. People use hotels to get laid anymore because women don't fuck. So, you know what I mean? Like, there's no nightclubs. There's no weekend action. You know what I mean? There's no weekend action anywhere anymore. So, you know, it's like, what's the difference between a Friday or a Thursday?
No,
Or
pizza.
Saturday anymore?
No, pizza. You got it all wrong. Women do fuck, as you put it. They're just not fucking you. That's the difference. Is they're just not fucking you.
You know what I mean? I mean, back in the day, I could see a reason for raising the prices because guys, you know, take their girlfriends to the fucking hotel because their wives are at home, you know? But, you know, not now today. I mean, if you're going to cheat on your wife, you know what I mean? You got to be delusional because girls are treasures. They'll fucking ruin your marriage. You know, like all those people that are trying to ruin Johnny Mac's marriage over there. Johnny Mac's marriage is already ruined, and they know it, so they're not trying. You know, they're like, hey, you know, he ain't getting none from his wife, so he's gonna try to get me, and he's gotta have something wrong with him because, you know, why wouldn't his wife fuck him? But, you know, that's just a fucking thing, you know. So, last night, Joe Kendall wants to make comments on my page, telling, you know, he's trying to extort me. I got this junkie scumbag who's like, he's mad at himself because he donated over 15 grand to me. And in the course of a year, not at one time, you know, it was in the course of a year or two, maybe 2 years. I mean, he wanted to be the big shot and impress everybody until show everybody he could cash the checks. You know, play Mr. Mafia carpet man. You know, he's the Mafia carpet man in fucking Tom's River. Cousins Flooring, by the way. What's up, baby Palermo, you fucking junkie whore?
Oh my God!
Donating to the home.
Fuck out of here.
Just called you.
You piece of shit stabbing junkie bitch. You know, take that forehead of yours, go see the bison and fucking headbutt her. Then I'll talk to you, all right? Then fucking take that big forehead of yours and hit the other forehead right in the head. Boom. Take the 5 heads to the forehead, all right? And then fucking maybe I'll be your friend. You know what I mean?
I know he ain't talking
Shut
about
that fucking bison up once and for all with that other jerk off that she called a boyfriend. You know.
Right, who the fuck is she?
Now they with Fuckboy Mac. They got Fuckboy Mac and they kicked out Muscle. You know, I don't even follow this bullshit and I hear about it. You know? Like,
yes, you
baby, what happened to Muggsy? Muggsy kick you to the curb?
What
baby? Another fucking train wreck.
What the fuck
You guys deserve each other.
What the fuck did I do? What the
Anyway,
do?
you got to move to Queens though. Live in a basement. Live in a basement. Come out. He's like a mole.
What the fuck did
Like
I
a
do?
mole all over the fucking place. So, yeah. I mean, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. These people are fucking, you know.
What the fuck did I do?
They're out of their minds. They're out of their minds. Hold on a minute.
What did I fucking do? What the hell? Oh, fuck. I have to start thinking about what the fuck what the fuck.
How to empty the ashtray.
At least he was semi-polite
So,
this time. At least he was semi.
You know,
he wasn't a complete jerk off.
So I get bothered by Joe Kendall last night. He's trying to build a case, you know, the junkie with, you know, nothing better to do this time, but, you know, use Joey Dimes as a platform to come after me. And then he thought, I don't speak to Joey Dimes. But he got on the phone with Joey Dimes right after I got done talking to him. Joey Dimes is drug dealer. Joey Dimes sells Joe Candela drugs, and Joe Candela gives him extra money to go after me. You know, they play nicey nice behind the scenes. You know what I mean? He's like Jekyll and Hyde. He's like Jekyll and Hyde, Joey Candela. I got the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde picture. You could see the difference between a guy that was, you know,
Vicky, you should go over
healthy,
and
now a guy that looks like a crackhead. So,
Vicky, you should go over to Pizza's Live and tell him we said hello. Go over there and tell him we said hello.
If I'm
Go over
not
to
blocked.
Pizza's Live and tell him we said hello.
Yep, okay. Real Tony Pizza.
Yeah, if you're not blocked.
yeah, he's got
I'll
the
watch.
crack blister lips. And, you know, that's another great
What do I
photo
say?
from
Somebody says hi.
Johnny Mac. I got a photo of
What do I say?
Soflo and Tina. Tina's got 2 black eyes. Another good photo from Johnny Mac. So I can start posting these things, you know what I mean, and you know, keep on posting.
Say
You know, it's
Bambi
freedom of
sends
speech
her,
in this country. You know what I mean? It's not slander. I mean, slander when you go on somebody's channel and you make up lies about me.
Andy Watt is sending you.
So, you know what I mean? Like, this guy, Candela, went on like 3
Tell him I send my regards.
Okay.
different channels run his fucking mouth about me the wrong way. And that's not slander. But when I say he's a junkie, it's slander, right? So, yeah. I told him, I said, go buy your wife some wigs. You know what I mean? Your wife and your daughter need wigs. You know what I mean? Danny C, what's up? So, you know, I know it's early, so I'm not expecting any help today from anybody. And you know, it's Friday, like I said, I don't have enough money to stay anyway. I thought I was $75 short. I'm more like
Tell him to come to Iowa. Tell him they say come to Iowa.
well, 75 would get me in. 75 would get me in today.
Just being facetious. I just want to get his reaction. Tell him to come to Iowa. Tell Pizza, say come to Iowa. Bambi will let you kick it. She'll let you camp out in her backyard. Tell him to let him camp out in my backyard.
Iowa.
I am $75 short. It's 130 plus tax, comes out to about 150.
Yeah, tell him an acre. He can come kick it in my backyard. He can camp out in my backyard.
So it would come out to about $150 to stay today. Cow. There is no fucking such thing. No such thing, but you know, Bambi's pissed off now, so she's got Pizza Blows hacked there. Pizza Blows hacked there. No, Hector Blows Pizza, how's that? You know what I mean? I'm a pitcher. I'm a pitcher. All right.
I'm not pissed off.
I don't catch for nobody.
I'm not pissed off. Why would I be pissed off?
There is no me blowing anybody.
What does Joey Dimes?
I mean, I'll make you suck my cock, Bambi. That's for sure. I'll hold you by those 2 pigtails you got.
Well, she doesn't have time for searching.
I'm
not even in the chat room. What the fuck is going about?
But
I'm not even in the chat room.
Moses.
Light work. Take care of my light work with this guy. Take care of my light work. God damn, I'm not even in the chat room. Fucking A.
Yeah, they don't want drama now. You know, it's like one guy said, yeah, we'll make peace, but he'll be friends with everybody that's attacking me. Like, you know, I won't attack him, but you guys can. You know, Soflo thinks he's fucking, he thinks he's a smart guy. He thinks he's got it all figured out in the real world. They are relentless, you see. They are relentless, you know. 20 people at 6 o'clock in the morning, I'll take it. Man,
You got blocked.
you know, I'll take it. You know, it's like, I got my coffee, walk Leon. Leon's fucking sleeping already. Gets me up early in the fucking morning so he can go right back to sleep. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm talking about you. Yeah, he knows it. He's over there listening. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm talking about you. I am. Here he comes. Here he comes.
You think
Here he
so?
comes. Yeah, I'm
You
talking
did it?
about you. Yeah.
I don't know,
Yeah, I'm
Steve. It
talking about
sounds
you.
like it, man.
Yes, I am. Give me a kiss. No kiss. No kiss.
Let me,
Huh?
let me pause that.
Hey, did you hear him going off on me?
What do you think?
I was fucking
Madam.
laughing. I was laughing. You know, he did say a
What?
couple of true things. He does know that I want to, I am going to be doing the Appalachian Trail one day. But everything else he says, I don't know where the fuck he concocts this shit from, but whatever. I just sat there and laughed. I was trying to elicit as much of a response as I can with the comment I left, which was basically, "Hey, scumbag, how you doing?"
Right?
Yeah.
What do we do
Anyway,
with this fucking guy? What do we do with this fucking guy? I mean, really, what do we do with this guy?
oh, you
What do we
don't
do with
believe
this guy?
anything. You don't believe anything he says, and he does. He does. He is funny at times, so you get a little laugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah, God.
I mean, a guy like that, if he says something, no matter what it is about you, you just brush it off, man. It means nothing.
Mob tube. Mob tube. It's mob tube. Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently Pizza wants me to get a blowjob, apparently. I didn't caught that.
Wow.
Yeah, apparently.
Gee, what an honor, eh?
Yeah, did you catch that? You didn't catch that?
Catch what?
Yeah. You
What
didn't catch what
was?
Pizza said about my pigtails? You didn't
No, I
catch what
missed
he
that.
just said about my pigtails? Oh, yeah, he wants to grab me by the pigtails, and yeah.
Yeah,
That's what he just said. That's what he was just saying on that video. I was just like, oh, okay, Pizza thinks Pizza has a crush on me. That's good to know.
Yeah, well, he's
It's all right, Pizza. You can crush on me. I'd rather have you crush on me than hate on me, so it's okay. It's okay. You can crush on me, and you'll never smear this lipstick. This is like kissing, dick sucking lipstick. You're never gonna smear it. See, it never comes off. Yeah, it never comes off. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I have to take this call. 1 second.
How are you doing, fitness?
good. How you doing, Vicky?
Oh, not bad.
I think this is. Isn't this the first time I've been on panel with you?
I think you were on before.
Was I? Yeah, no, I know I was on panel before. I just don't remember being on with you.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm here pretty much every day because I co-host.
What's the weather like up there in Canada right now? Is it cold?
No, it isn't actually. It's actually mild for November. It's nice out, but the sun isn't shining. And if the sun was shining, it would be really nice. We've got some good weather this year, but the winters are, it can get to minus 30. So.
You're talking about Celsius, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Celsius.
Yes.
Yeah, about minus 30.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the
30 degrees Celsius would be like Fahrenheit. 31 degrees Celsius would be 88 degrees Fahrenheit here. Hot as fuck here. If it was 31 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, the only thing I know is 0 Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. That's the only one I remember.
If that puts it in perspective, because we watched that documentary, and the guy said that it was 88 degrees. The Molly Tibbetts one, they said it was 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius yesterday. That's how I know that. And I was like, oh, okay. That puts it in perspective, I guess. I know,
It's a nice
50.
day. It's a nice day here today. Last I looked, it was like 53. I think it's going up to 58, if I remember correctly.
How much do you pay for like a gram or an ounce there of weed in New York? Like, what's the taxes like?
I don't buy it. I don't buy it at the store. I get black market.
Okay, have you been to the store, like the dispensaries there? Like, so do you know, like, I'm just saying, what's the average price?
Well, to be honest with you, the way it's been working here is a little different. But, I've been
like
to...
In Illinois, 3.5 grams would be $30 in Illinois. or 3.5?
I think the dispensaries here, depending on what you're getting, if it's like an indica, it would probably be 40, maybe 50. If it's a good sativa, it could be 50 or even 60. And then I believe there's 20% tax on that here in New York City, or 14%. I can't remember what it is. But like I said, I've never bought at the
That's what I
stores.
was
What
wondering.
so the way it worked here, though, is before the first legal store came into New York City. I believe the first one was on what is it? Bleecker? No, not Bleecker. I think it's West 8th Street and Broadway, or Bleecker Street and Broadway. I can't remember. Prior to that, though, throughout the 5 boroughs, there must have been at least 100 pot stores open, but they weren't selling bud. They were selling like this. I never smoked this Delta 8 stuff and the Delta 9 stuff. Right. So what I go to the so what I go to the stores for is just the edibles. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
So I get my
No,
weed black market.
On the average, like the price it was more expensive than obviously I would never obviously but I was just wondering what the average price.
Yeah, what I'm paying for it is $100 for pretty much any hybrid or indica. I really don't smoke indicas, and
Dude, I can
it
get
can be. It can go.
I can get a pound 100.
Yeah, well,
So
it's depending.
so that's what I was like. But it's also not a dispensary either, if you get what I'm saying. So like,
yeah, the black market.
Because you can go directly to the supplier if you know suppliers and get great deals. But like I was just wondering, like the average dispensary price there, if it was more expensive like there than it is in Illinois. Because for a long time people were saying Illinois was expensive, but when I was there, it was $30 for 3.5. I'm thinking that's not bad. That's average. That's $10 a gram.
Now you might be able to find like their sale of the day or whatever the hell they call it for $30 a gram. I mean for $30 for an eighth. But
yeah, that's like the average here. That's like the average Midwest price is 30. Well, that's the California price too. Is like 30. I think is like 30.
Yeah, but then remember, you're paying. I believe it's 14% tax. It's either 14 or 20%. I think it's 14, and they want to raise it to 20%. So you add that on top of it, and it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it for me. I could still get a good sativa for 100 max, 150. Sativas are usually a little more expensive because the plants take longer to grow and they yield they yield less.
My goddamn kid who's like a fucking weed college junk, like a fucking weedy idiot, like knows everything. It's like telling me, sativas and indicas, it doesn't matter. There's no such thing. This doesn't matter. It's a marketing ploy. Like,
no,
what?
It's bullshit.
What
really matters.
Energy. No weed that gives you energy. I'm like, then why the fuck do they call it sativa and indica? He goes, it's just marketing. He goes, think about that. And I can't remember how he broke it down, but I was just like, it made sense. But at the same time, I'm thinking, I don't know about all that.
Well, I'll tell you this much. I use mostly sativa. I smoke before each and every one of my workouts. I smoke while I'm riding my bicycle.
Right.
It definitely gives me energy. Now, when it comes down, you crash. Yeah, you feel the effects. But if you smoke something like sour diesel, for whatever reason, the terpenes is what really matters in the weed. That mix of whatever it is, I smoke 3-4 hits of sour diesel, and I feel it for a couple hours. But I'll say this. I actually prefer, especially if I'm going out on a long distance bike ride, to take the sativa gummies. I take 15 milligram. It's actually not a gummy. It's like a taffy chew. It's like a candy. Same thing. It's 15 milligrams. I take one of those. Within 30 minutes, I feel it. That'll last for usually around 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? 2 hours into it, I'll pop another one. You know what I mean?
What's going on? Not to try to get on this topic, because I'm really not. We're not going to cover it too far. But what's going on in the world events? Anything? Because you're kind of like my world event guy. I kind of look at you like, hey, what's going on in the world? What's going on?
Well,
I know you watch the news and all that shit. What's been going on? Anything?
I actually don't watch the news as much as I read the news.
You talking about?
Yeah, well, I actually don't watch the news much. I read the news, but what I do know is the economy is starting to get
Okay, well, have
slightly
you
better.
read anything? Well, that's good.
I lost you for a couple of seconds there.
No, I said that's good. That the economy's getting
The
better.
economy,
That's good.
yeah.
What about the
Yeah,
war?
for
Is it
instance,
slowing down
like
at all? Is the oil thing slowing down?
now that's getting progressively worse. Here's the problem with
What
that
about the
war.
Ukraine? Is that shit still going on?
Ukraine, yeah, still going. Let's go with the Israeli-Palestinian
Hold
thing.
on. Oh, God.
Okay, the only real solution is a two-state solution. That war there could be a ceasefire. They could end the war tomorrow, but if there's no two-state solution, if Palestine doesn't get its own state or the right to have its own state, it's just a matter of time before it'll fire up again. But that's not what's going to happen here. You see, what people don't
What does that mean?
understand.
Is Palestine its own country? What does that mean? Its own state? What does that mean? I don't know.
It's its own it's its own state, and it takes care of its own internal affairs. Israel, right now the way it stands is it's its own section, but it's not its own state. Israel won't allow it to be a state, and that's all they got to do. Let it be a fucking state.
Israel's not
here's
allowing it to be its. I thought it was
here's
its
the
own
thing.
country, though. I thought it's always been its own country.
Here's the thing, okay? What people don't understand. Let's use the mob. We're going to make an analogy here, right? Who's the guy that's protected? The guy at the top, the Don, right? He's protected by everybody below him. Okay. So here's the idea, right? So Israel's going in there to wipe out Hamas. You can't. It's an idea. Okay,
Isn't that kind of like trying to wipe out the Taliban? The Taliban just kind of morphed into ISIS, right? Isn't that kind of they just morphed into something else?
Right. Well, listen, you could wipe out every Hamas fighter. Okay. The problem is, if anybody's stupid enough to actually believe the leader of Hamas is in that area in Gaza, they're out of their fucking minds. He's either in Lebanon or Egypt or somewhere else. So that
he's well hidden, well protected.
Right. So, and what's happening is they're breeding they're making a breeding ground of these young Palestinian kids that are seeing these atrocities, and a lot of them are going to grow up and want to join Hamas or another organization like that. So, you're never going to wipe them out. You're going to knock them back a little bit, sure, but you're not going to wipe them out. Even if you wipe out the leader, somebody else will fucking take the helm and they'll start this shit all over again. Just give them their fucking state and fucking end it.
Yeah.
Seriously. And it's something that fucking troubles me, excuse my language, but, there's a certain group of people that vote a certain way in this country. They don't want to send any money to Ukraine, right? Meanwhile, Ukraine's being attacked by a country, Russia, which has nuclear weapons. But when it comes to fucking Israel, now I'm not against Israel or the Jewish people. Don't get me wrong here. A country, Israel has nuclear weapons to defend itself if it needed to. They want it. 40% of the nation agrees with sending money to them. Meanwhile, that's the conflict, that the potential for world war to break out. That's it. Palestine and Israel in the Middle East. The conflict in Ukraine and Russia doesn't have anywhere near what's the words I'm looking for? A likelihood to spawn off into a World War III.
So our problem with Israel is that they're our allies, and we are, and I'm obligated to financially back them. Same with England. If England broke out in war today, we're obligated.
Listen, I'm for.
Whether we want to or not, we're obligated. We have to, whether we want to or not, we have to. Because it goes clear back to being allies, and that's just what we have to do, unfortunately. Whether we like it or not, because they're allies.
I'm 100% for sending Israel and Ukraine the money they need to fight their wars. What I'm against is the fact that so far, our government has put 3,000 American boots on the ground over there that weren't there already in Israel. That I'm against. Let Israel fight its own fucking battles. Listen, if Israel was in trouble, they couldn't take care of this, I get it. Israel's wiping out the fucking Palestinians. There's 13,000 of civilians are dead. 13,000 civilians. Okay, so the day that they were attacked, they lost, I want to say 1,100 or 1,200. They've gotten more than fucking 10 times that many Palestinians. When's this going to stop? It won't stop until there's a two-state solution. Trust me on this. And that's what Palestine wants. It wants a little bit, they need to sit down. I think the countries in the Middle East, the key players need to get more involved, like Egypt and freaking Saudi Arabia. And somehow broker a fucking deal between these two peoples.
People need to worry about it. I think the people that are there in that area need to fix it, not us clear the fuck on the other side of it. We're not over there. We need to let the people there fix it, but then it's never going to stop. Like, this has been a going on for thousands of years. It's all about religion. All about religion. You're not going to end up same with most of the Middle East shit. It's all about religion. You're not going to fight a religious fanatic. You're not going to fight religion. You're just not. The fucking Christians tried to do it during the Crusades. They tried to force their religion on everybody, and how did that end? Didn't end well. Did not end well for the English. Fucking the Middle East, same shit. Motherfuckers trying to force their religion on other people. Didn't end well. It never ends well when you try to force your will upon others. It just doesn't end well.
Well, it's not like Israel's trying to make the Palestinians Jewish. Israel doesn't want them there.
No, it's
and
just
the
Palestine.
Palestinians. It's the same thing on the Palestinian side. They're not trying to make the Jewish people Muslim. They don't want them there either. They both claim they own that land. So split it and let's fucking end it. You get this side, you get that side, and that's it. You want to put a wall in the middle, you put a fucking wall in the middle. That's it. You want to call yourself Palestine, you're Palestinian people, you have the right to do that. So it's not very much to fucking ask. And now is Hamas a terrorist group? Well, I guess so. I mean, or are they a group of guys that said, you know what, we're going to fight back against these cocksuckers because they won't fucking give us what we're supposed to fucking have over here? How about that?
I don't know. I guess it just depends. Do you consider the Taliban a terrorist group?
I mean, absolutely. And
I mean,
I consider technically Hamas as a terrorist group. But
I'm just saying they're doing it for religion. They believe in religion. It's jihad, the will of Allah. Not to be sarcastic, but they believe they're doing it for religion. Those motherfuckers who committed suicide believed they were going to die and go to some greater plane.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's a powerful thing, my friend. That's
I believe Hamas is a terrorist group. The problem is, why do you have to kill so far 13,000 Palestinian civilians to get this terrorist group? That's some bullshit right there. And I'm not Muslim. I'm not pro any fucking religion, to be quite honest with you. But the average, the non-terrorist Muslims, which is the vast majority of them, that religion is a very peaceful religion. It's the fucking Islamic fundamentalist terrorists that twist the meaning around in the Quran, much like a lot of fucking Christians do in America. Let's say, for example, the fucking Amish.
Or the people that blow up abortion clinics. The Christians that blow up abortion clinics. Can't forget about those nutters. Those American nutters. Don't forget about them. There's fanatics in every group. Like, I knew some Armenians, right, who came over here during the war, during the big fucking refugee war, the refugees, Armen, and they're Muslims. Like, I knew some Muslims from Morocco, and he told me, he was like, you don't understand, women in our culture, our mother's God. Women are like gods in Morocco. He goes, you don't understand. It's nothing like those fucking nutters over there, totally. It's not even like that. And I get that. I mean, there's nuts in every culture, every religion. I was just saying, like, when it comes to religion, that's a powerful thing to fight. When somebody really believes they're doing it for God, that's a scary thing.
I know.
Scary fucking thing.
The reality is, some people may not like to hear this, but this is how I feel. And this is the truth. What is a cult? A cult is led by a leader, right?
No, really.
And the cult members put their trust and believe whatever the fuck that leader says. This happens here in this genre. There are many people, I'm not going to mention any names, I don't think I need to, that the people in their chat room are their fucking cult. And I don't know, sometimes the lies are going over their heads, but sometimes they know the fucking dude is lying and they just don't seem to fucking care because they want to become a part of a member of a fucking group so fucking bad they just tolerate it.
We saw it this morning. Like with the MRE. Like I heard the story about MRE. MRE told me about the story about how some guy just showed up and tried to beat him up. I didn't realize that it was pre-planned. Like the dude said it on FBS's show that he was going to go. Like I had no idea that happened. Like I knew a guy, but I didn't know he like said he was going to go do it. Like I had no idea about any of that. It's just, and people didn't say no, I wouldn't do that. Violence, don't, it's fucking just crazy, right? I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't. Psychologically, I get it, but like as a human, I don't understand it. I don't understand it as like a normal human being.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense anymore. I'll give you an example. What about the 40% women in this country? And not 40% of the women, but women who vote a certain way, right? For a certain guy who wears fucking makeup. Right? If you ask these women, listen, if you ask these women.
I never voted for Johnny Mack in an election. Saying that. Never voted for Johnny Mack.
Listen, if I ask these women, if I walk up to one of them in the street and I say, let me ask you a question. I introduce myself and start talking to them. You married? No, I got a boyfriend. All right, listen, I'm not coming out there. I'm just curious about something. So if your boyfriend cheated on you, how would you feel? Would you stay with him?
No, I'd be done.
Would you still respect him? And nine out of 10 of them are going to tell me I'd leave him in a heartbeat. I'd be pissed off and I wouldn't fucking respect him. Well, then how in the fuck do you fucking support a guy who cheated on all three of his fucking wives and put your trust in him? The guy that wears fucking makeup.
Because you
a
got to
fucking
understand.
Clown in makeup.
You got to understand. It's not their man. It's not their emotions. It's not their feeling. It's not their heart that's broken.
Okay, but they're putting their trust in that man.
I understand what you're saying. Believe me, I understand 100% what you're saying. And yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? But from like a woman, they're not thinking about the distrust. Well, I mean, I do. Like anybody that cheats on their fucking spouse, you can't trust that person. They're gonna cheat on you. How can you be loyal to me if you can't even be loyal to your own fucking wife? A person that you took a vow under God to, the mother of your children. How the fuck can you be loyal to me if you can't be loyal to that person? I mean,
you know what?
Like, the average person probably doesn't. The average person from that way. They see him as, oh, he's a great man. He's a great man. He's a great man because he was president. He was president. He's not Joe Biden, so he's a great man. They don't think about, well, the fact that he, in the 80s, lost half his fortune because he cheated on his fucking wife with Marla Maples. They forget about that.
Which we think somewhat similar. I'm going to give you my explanation to that. If I got a friend, and I've had, who's cheating on his wife. Yeah, I met this young girl. I'm taking her to the hotel. I'm fucking banging the shit out of her. I don't say anything. That's his prerogative. But I'm going to tell you now, I slowly back away a little bit because I say to myself, if this guy's fucking wife can't trust him, how the fuck can I trust him?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't. How can I trust you to not cheat on me if you're gonna cheat on your own fucking spouse, man or woman?
No, it's not about that. It's like
I don't care. It could be a chick cheating on her fucking husband. Same fucking thing. Same principle. Women, I'm not gonna try. How can I trust you if you cheat on your own fucking the one person you're supposed to be loyal to?
I'll still consider them a friend, but I keep them at arm's length.
Yeah, I take what they say with a grain of salt. Yeah, I know it's exactly what you mean. Like,
no, I can listen. If there's a situation where I got a friend that, this happened once, my wife, she doesn't want to have sex anymore. I get it, man. But I've also had a couple of friends. Yeah, I met this young girl. Like I said, I'm taking her to the fucking banging her at the hotel every weekend. My wife doesn't know. Come on. I don't tell them that.
I don't know.
I don't say come on to them. I say, all right, you do what you do. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
okay, have fun with that. Have fun. Okay. I don't want to hear about it, but have fun with that. I mean, I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, you know how I feel. Like, look at the shit that's been going on with MobTube. All the flip flopping. It's like, how can I trust you when you're sitting there pretending to be friends with my enemy? How can I? You know what I'm saying? Like, how can I try? How?
Just something you got to take into
I'd like to know
consideration.
how I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
You got to take something into consideration.
play that game.
When you're in the chat rooms, right? Well, let me try to look at through your window. So you're the content creator. You're doing the live, and you're reading comments in the chat room. But sometimes it's easy to misconstrue the comment, not just by you, but by other people that are commenting to each other. Like,
Oh yeah,
like what if I? Yeah, well, if I put a comment that I think might get taken the wrong way, I generally will put a smiley face or an LOL behind it.
I try to. Or I'll reread my comment and I'll be like, shit, LOL. I'll like try to follow it up. Because sometimes I'll read my comments and be like, okay, that came off wrong. And then I'll have to like refix it. No, I get that. What I mean is like, okay, say Johnny. And I'm going to use Johnny as an example.
Oh, Matt?
Johnny and I are friends. Johnny and I are friends. We talk offline. I talk to him frequently. And then one day, he starts signing up to all my friends. I see him in all my enemies' chat rooms. Like, say, I see him in Just Jules' chat room. Butting it up, being friends, acting like you guys are buddies. Mind you, I think I know why you're doing it, but I don't know for sure, but I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. But the whole fact of the matter is how can I trust Johnny? How can I trust him knowing that he's siding up with my enemy to fuck my enemy over? But it's like, it's not worth it. Like, I'm not going to pretend to be your friend to fuck you over. It's just not worth it. It says a lot about your character.
Well, listen, I grew up in the fucking street. I don't trust fucking anybody, let alone somebody in a fucking chat room on fucking YouTube.
No, but I mean, you get what I'm saying.
I don't trust somebody until I've had serious interactions with them, one-on-one, face-to-face, where I know I can fucking trust them. I don't just take people as friends. If I can't trust you, you ain't my fucking friend. Plain and simple.
Exactly. Exactly. I have to be able to know that I can trust you, And yeah, I don't need to know everything you're fucking doing, but like,
listen, I got some.
If I see how shady, if I can see how shady you are, that means you can be shady to me. Oh my God, you got a fire going on there?
Nah, you know what happened? I just fucked up again. I've done that before. I'm gonna take. Yeah, it'll go away in a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on.
No, you're good. You're good. Make sure your house.
You know what happened? I fucking put a pot of coffee on the stove, and I fucking let all the water boil out.
Oh no!
I've done that before once.
Wake you up.
Nah, I had to run out for a second. That's why. I'm making an excuse, but the real reason why that happened, about an hour ago, I smoked a half a joint.
Right.
It was like a fucking cigarette. It was thick. I got fucking buzzed. So I haven't actually been smoking much weed lately. I've been taking the edibles. So if you stop smoking weed for a week, and then you smoke even a half a joint, you get fucking lit.
You're really fucked up. Yeah. I need to take a tolerance break. I need to take a tolerance break.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should smoke my vape for a while and lay off the weed, or what I should do. I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
I never vaped before. I'm gonna have to unhook that thing. I'm gonna have to take it apart and fucking pull the battery off. Just give me a second.
How are you doing, Mike?
My God. Hold.
How are you doing, Mikey? I heard, dude. That he damaged its vocal cords, its voice box. That's what I've heard. I haven't seen the video, but I've seen videos of a fist to Leon. I've seen videos of the dog whimpering and crying. I have played those videos. You can't see what's going on, so it's hard saying. I'm not straight up saying it's animal abuse. I'm just saying it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. But it's not. I haven't played any videos of people full on, punching the dog. But you guys have seen the videos I've seen. You know, I don't like those too. My dog's whimpering in the background of my show sometimes, but she's whimpering because she sees something outside and she wants to chase it down, and I won't let her. So, okay, well, if you saw it live, I mean, I believe you. I mean, I believe you guys. I know you aren't fucking liars. I believe you. I'm just saying, me personally, I haven't seen anything like that. And I'll be honest with you, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that kind of shit. What I saw was enough, upset me enough. I was just like, oh my god, I don't want to see that. That's horrible.
I fucked up my fucking pot. The fucking bottom of the pot. It's like fucking black now with the fucking phone fucking. Holy shit.
And, is it sunset time, Steve?
It is that, my dear. Yeah.
Awesome.
What is this noise?
That's the fucking. I'm putting water in the
exactly,
pot.
Mike. I don't see that. How
That's
are
how
you,
hot the
Steve? I
fucking
like
pot
that.
was.
Are you okay? But just be careful the glass doesn't like shatter on you from the heat. You don't want to cut yourself or anything.
Imagine that if
My
I fucking.
eyes are like bothering me today.
Imagine that.
Eye drops in.
Imagine if I actually started a fucking fire in the house here, right? We would have had I'm sorry,
Right?
YouTube fucking gold moment. I'd be the first one to fucking
I would
burn
have
the
been
house
like,
down.
I'd be like, turn on your camera. I've been yelling at you to turn your camera on. Like, turn your camera on. Hurry up. I want to see the fireman. Turn your camera on. Like, turn it on. Turn your camera on. 1 second. I'm going to put some eyes. Okay, my eyes bother me. So, so what have you been up to, Steve? Did you get your hash, your weed, whatever you've been waiting for? Did you get your shit?
Nope.
No? Have you ever smoked hash?
Nope.
Fitness?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Back in the day, back in the
Can't get it in Iowa.
back in the late 80s, early 90s, actually into mid 80s, late 80s, early 90s, I should get black. What was it called? It was like black hash. It was like chocolate. It was fucking great.
Yeah.
You'd put it on a pin
Dude,
and you heat it up just a little
whenever
bit
I say the word
and you
hash
couple it up.
to anybody, whenever I say the word hash to anybody, they're like, why nobody smokes hash? They smoke wax. Wax is better. Nobody smokes hash. And they look at me like I'm crazy, like I'm a crazy person. And I'm like, I don't know. The fuckers online are always talking about hash. I was like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, you can't
Yeah,
even
the
get it
hash
where I
is
live.
more sort of like Moroccan and Asian. Yeah, like the tradition of weed smokers. Yeah, they weren't smoking the weed; they were smoking hash. They were making hashish. The original smokers. Yeah,
Now
the
it's all
lazy
wax.
smokers. They started smoking the bud. And now, yeah, it's all extract, isn't it? You know, it's all extract.
Yep.
Yeah, extract.
It's all wax, carts, wax carts, wax. It's basically right now it's weed, oil, topicals, like rub on shit. I've never rubbed weed on myself, so I don't know. I mean, does that work? Does anybody ever did the rub on? Anybody ever tried
Yeah,
that?
it does.
Does that
Yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah, I have. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
have, and yeah, it does work. Yeah, yeah. My friend makes oil purposely for people with arthritis.
Oh, wow. Nice. I didn't know. I've never like tried it. And then they make topicals, the oil that I guess you just drip it in your mouth. I have had weed infused soda, like pop. That was pretty good. It's pretty good for an edible because I'm not big on edibles because I don't like the flavor. But the soda was pretty good, I must say. $9 a can though.
Whoa.
Most expensive soda. Yeah, most expensive can of soda I've ever drank. $9
I
a
imagine.
can. And that was in Colorado. It wasn't too bad. So you
I'm going
up
fucking crazy over here, man. I'm going crazy in my fucking house over here. I fucking had a joint, half a joint actually, and an ashtray. Now I can't find a fucking ashtray Because I'll bet you I had it in my hand. I was ready to light it up when I realized when the alarm started going off, there's something fucking burning. So I put it down real quick. I can't find it. you know how that works.
Retrace your steps. Just gotta retrace your steps. You'll find it.
I have 3 times already. Because I've been listening to you guys.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Maybe you don't need to smoke it.
Hey, Fitness.
I wa-
Fitness. Have a look at the smoke alarm. Have a look at the smoke alarm.
I-
Yeah,
I
because when
did.
you
I
recognize that the smoke alarm was going off, it will be around there somewhere.
I did. That's
Or
the first place I looked.
by a window.
What the f- I'll
By the
find it.
windows. Yeah, or
It didn't grow legs and walk away. It just, you know how sometimes you put, even if you're not stoned, you'll put something down like your car keys, and you can't find them.
That's old age. Welcome to
They're
old
right in
age.
front of you.
Welcome to old age, pal. Welcome to old age, pal. It's called being
Yeah.
senile. Welcome to old age.
Nah, but the reason why this happens right now is because I smoked that fucking half a doob, and my fucking short-term memory fucking went away for a little while.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck I did with that thing.
Mama. Stop it down.
Oh my god, this cake bar is like so. It's so strong. It's really strong. This cake bar is really fucking strong. Really strong. Really strong. Gotta really. Probably should have smoked any of it. I didn't realize how like sedating it is. I need to put that away. Don't need any more of that. Holy shit. Yeah. So did you open the window? Did you get all the smoke out?
Nah, I got a fan on. There's already a window open, so I got a fan on. I'm not worried about the smoke right now. I'm trying to find that fucking half a joint, man.
Damn
the
it.
fuck?
And you'll remember it, like you'll be walking somewhere and they'll be like, oh yeah, that's where it's at. Or it'll just be right in front of your face. That's what I hate. Like I'll be looking for something and it'll be right in front of my face. It's like my eyes see everything but it. I could be looking right at it and my kid will be like, it's right there. Right in front of your face. It's right there. I'm like, oh. So sometimes I think it's my ABI and it's not actually like me. It's actually my brain injury. Because it'll be like my lighter will be right in front of my face and I'll see everything but it. The weirdest shit. It's crazy. I see Steve smoking his annual joint.
Yes, I see that.
Yeah, this is pure. I got no tobacco at the moment, so I'm smoking it pure. Yep.
Yeah, you guys like to mix it with tobacco, huh?
I do. Yeah, I don't like. I don't like the taste of weed on its own.
Really?
Neither.
And I don't like the hot burning on the throat.
Some of it I like, some of it I don't like, to be honest with you. Actually, most of it I like.
It tastes like fucking weed. Weed tastes like weed. No matter what, no matter how many times I've tried it, it tastes like fucking weed. I don't care what the name of it is. It tastes like fucking weed.
It does smell different, though, when you're breaking it up, right?
Yeah, it'll
strains.
smell different.
Smells different.
Well,
Smokes different.
once in a blue
different
moon.
effects.
Once in a blue moon, I'll get like a taste and I'll be like, ooh, that's kind of nice. But that's very rarely. Like this black cherry gelato, it tastes like weed. It doesn't taste like anything but fucking weed. You know, it kind of like, like when I was reading that wine and it was saying chocolate and tobacco, and it's like I don't taste any of that shit. It's like
What,
I don't
Pam?
taste any of that.
How is Mr. One Eye doing? Well, Mr. Old Shiny. Mikey, how's
The
Old
kitty
Shiny
cat?
doing? One Eye?
Yeah, how's your cat?
Oh,
I was
damn.
gonna ask.
One
Dude,
eye.
I had that fucking issue with the cat outside my house. It was blind. I think in both eyes messed up. Like I think there's something seriously wrong with it. And I felt so bad for the fucking thing. Gracie wanted to like tear it up, and I was like, no, Gracie. And there's nobody for me to call to like help it. And then I went to go get it some food and it like disappeared. So I don't know where it went to. But just talking about the one eye made me think of the cat. I'm pretty sure it was blind. I felt so bad for the thing. I don't know where it came from or how it got over to my house.
Okay. All right, Pam. I just have a dirty mind, so that's all. That's what you can call it the one-eyed snake or Old Shiny. So yeah, I that's just my mentality. I have a dirty mind.
Fucking Pam.
Nice. What is that?
Cucumber farm. They're growing cucumbers.
Are you gonna snag some?
No, I can't access them, and they're too young. Look, yeah, they're too skinny.
I'm
They're
just
still in
joking.
control.
He's like, did you hear him? I can't access him. You would if you could. I know it.
Oh yeah, if there was no gates, if there was no fencing, I'd be right in there. Yeah.
I know. That's pretty cool. So those are like Spanish cucumbers.
Yep.
I'll be damned.
And they'll be grown and sold all over the world. Yep. And this is the
Oh, wow.
bees that they use. Look, yeah. They buy in these bees especially for pollinating the plants, and the bees
Oh,
just
wow.
die or they escape. Yeah, they're not there for
Special
honey.
bees?
They're only there. Yep. Yep.
Wow. Special fucking bees. You hear that, Brendan? Special bees for special cucumbers. That's crazy.
Bumblebee pollination. Yeah, biological system for
Wow.
sustainable crop management.
Yeah, we're having a shortage. We have a shortage of bees over here now in the States.
Wow. I didn't even know they did things like that. Wow. That they
We
controlled
also
it that much.
have some killer bees down south.
Killer bees?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
bumblebees?
they kill off the bumblebees and other bees, yellow jackets and the likes. Man, I can't believe I still can't find that freaking thing. It's driving me nuts. Oh man. I remember one time a few years ago, I came in the house and I got a bottle of water and I put it down and I couldn't find the bottle of water. And I was in a bad mood that day. And I'm like, what the fuck? Is there somebody in the fucking house here with me? Where's the fucking bottle? This went on for fucking 4 hours. You know where the bottle was? I put it back in the refrigerator. Put it back in the fucking refrigerator.
Look in the refrigerator.
No, it's definitely after. No, it's not there. That's for sure.
Right? Did you look by the sink?
I keep making the same mistake of putting me monies into and my weed and hash into my tobacco pouch. But when my tobacco pouch is empty, I might just throw it away, not remembering that there's 50 quid and like a bit of weed in there.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. Yeah.
I've never thrown away my purse. I've never done that. Yeah, Mikey. Maybe somebody saw your live stream and is over there feeding the cat too. Maybe they saw your live stream, and they're like, "I'm gonna go."
Yeah, Mikey.
feed Mikey.
Good to see you, Mikey.
Maybe.
Mikey,
Wouldn't that be nice?
He's a cool fellow.
Yeah,
Hey,
Mikey's in the chat. You know, not everybody on YouTube's
Ricky.
a jerk off. You know, a lot of us are, but not everybody's a jerk off. There are some real decent people out there.
I'm not a jerk off. I'm a weirdo.
This kind of course.
I'm a weirdo.
Oh well, I guess I should just give up the search for now. I'm gonna turn up somewhere. I'm looking in the. Yeah, I just looked in the refrigerator. It ain't there either.
In the fridge.
The most likely place is where Steve said, in the vicinity of the fucking smoke alarm when I came to unhook it.
Yes. Yeah.
I just
The
don't see
counter?
it.
Did you look on the counter? Did you look by the? I don't know what your house looks like, but by the sofa, by the stove.
I looked every fucking where. I've gone into the fucking bedroom, the fucking kitchen, the bathroom, the living room.
Maybe a ghost took it. Maybe a fucking ghost took it.
Yeah.
Maybe something we've been watching followed you, jumped into your apartment. I don't know, your house. Who knows?
I've done like fucking 8 laps now already looking for this fucking
That was
thing in the
me.
apartment.
Actually, I'm upstairs in your attic.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. I think there's raccoons up there. Man.
So?
Well, oh well. I mean, I could just roll up another fucking joint, but it's like, whatever.
Or you could just get a bong like I do. Oh, that reminds me. I should look and see when my Daily High Club box is coming. I haven't even looked. When's my TV bong coming? Can't wait. I love my Daily High Club, God damn it. Makes me happy. A little gift to myself every month. I mean, for $30, I can't complain, right? I get a bong, rolling papers, a pipe, trays, a grinder sometimes. Man, can't complain. I'm gonna see if my box has been
But
shipped
they
yet.
never put they never put in a sample of any buds or any dab oil or anything. That's a shame.
Nope, just the equipment, just the stuff you can smoke it with. Like this month it has the TV bong, a silicone pipe. It has glass cleaner, 420 cleaner, rolling papers, cones, a lighter, air freshener, stickers, a bong mat for $30.
Nice.
So like every month I get a new bong and a pipe, but I never use it. It just sits on my shelf. I know what you're thinking. You're like, go crazy. Why? I don't know, because like I
Not at all,
smoke
my
out of
dear.
my.
Not at all. I used to like collecting pipes and bongs as well. Yeah, I used to like going into the head shops and buying new pipes and bongs just for ornamental purpose.
Okay, so the shipping label was just made, so I should go out like any day. So I'll probably get it next week, probably next week sometime. So, oh yeah, did you look in your trash bin? Pam said look in the trash.
No, it's not there.
It's
That's
not
for
there.
sure. No.
Holy
I'm just
fuck,
gonna
you
have to
stole-
freaking
you
roll
know
up another joint, and
There you go, bud, hey?
it's just.
I think a ghost stole it.
You know what it is? It's just like it's bothering me that I can't find this stupid thing, and it's not confidence inspiring.
Okay.
I'm kind of somebody
can't
that's
roll.
like basically bullet on. I gotta be bullet on. I gotta be sharp, and it's like I feel like a dull fucking knife right now. What the fuck did I do with that thing?
Roll another
Ridiculous.
fucking joint, dude.
I can't roll. So I have to use like pre-rolled cones, and I have to stuff them myself because I can't like roll. I suck. To Daily High Club, yeah, I'll drop the link. It's really cool. I mean, I love it. I wouldn't pimp it if I didn't like it. It's fucking great. I love it. Oh, guess what I found? I found an AR-15 pistol lighter. I'm gonna get me an AR-15 gun lighter. I am. It's like $30. I want one. It's cool as fuck. I know you guys are thinking that's really lame, but dude, I like it. Can go with my Uzi, and they also have a shotgun one too. I'm gonna get because I'm like crazy like that. I'm just kidding. Okay, I gotta copy the URL. Hold on. Here, I'll drop it in the chat room.
Loco.
And it's the El Primo. The El Primo box is the one I get that comes with the bong. The El Primo box.
Actually, Bambi's link is pinned at the top of the chat.
No, that's the StreamYard link.
Okay. That's the one I get
There
on
you
with.
go. I dropped the link to Daily High Club in the room.
Oh. So,
But
Steve,
yeah,
it
it's
must be like 5 o'clock where you are, eh, bud? Steve?
Yeah, it's
5?
5:15 here now, my dear. Yep.
Yeah. 6
5:15
hours.
now. Yep. Yep. 6 hour difference. So you got 11:15.
Yep.
I have 10:13.
And Bambi got 10:15.
Yes. And it's like what 12:13 where you're at fitness. You're like what 2 hours ahead, or are you an hour ahead?
No, it's 11. Just turned 11:14.
Okay.
One,
Yeah,
1 hour ahead.
Right? In New York?
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Yay!
Where was it?
It's
On
in
the
his tobacco
freaking
pouch.
It was on the left fucking dresser in my bedroom. What the fuck was it doing there?
Yeah.
When I was smoking it, I was sitting in the fucking living room.
What the fuck? Motherfuckers, I'm not dead. What the fuck is wrong with these bitches? Somebody keeps posting on my Facebook that I passed away. And it's like,
really?
I'm not dead. Yes, it's ridiculous. The second time this year. It's like, I'm not dead. It's like, you guys want me to be dead? What the fuck? It's like an omen.
No, not.
Oh, Tracy just posted a picture of her Doberman.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll take a look on Facebook.
Yeah,
Insta?
it's all curled up. It's all cute.
Mhm.
Yeah, but Pam, El Primo box, and it's like 29, like 87 a month. And you get a bong, you'll see it. It's really cool. I like it. I can vouch for it. Like my bong collection is all Daily High Club bongs. It's all Daily High Club. So
And Bambi, are you doing a show on Thanksgiving Day?
I'll be here Thanksgiving morning. I gotta cook. Everybody will be asleep, so might as well, right?
Yeah, well, I can't make any promises, but I'm going to go over to my girlfriend's house for Thanksgiving.
Nice.
Just she and I, and yeah, she hates MobTube, and if I even tell her I've been on MobTube, I get a freaking lecture. I'm going to try to see if I can get her to at least say hello. If not, I know this is gonna sound fucking crazy to people, but I think I mentioned before, the girl that I'm with has to be able to at least come close to sticking with me physically.
Right?
So
Yeah.
she's big into cycling. She's going to do a 50-mile ride on Thursday before Thanksgiving. She's got everything cooked already. She's just got to warm it up when we get back. So I'll do a 50-mile ride with her. And what I can do, if she won't come on, is I can get behind her and like put the freaking camera on and see us like as part of the ride. Maybe not for long, for a few minutes. So I don't want to kill my battery.
Well,
you know what I mean?
If not, tell her good luck. Tell her good luck for me. Either way, tell her.
Well,
good
I'm going.
luck.
I'm going with her. I'm going to do it with her.
All right. Well, if I don't see you, good luck. Either way, good luck. That's what I'm saying, motherfucker. Good luck. God damn it.
Well, I ain't going to need any luck. Let's take a 50-mile bike ride. A little exercise.
Hey, you never know. Fucking nutters out there. You never know. Never know. You live in New York. You never know what's going to happen. It's a fucking holiday. I tell everybody good luck because you never know what people are going to do out there. What was it? Was it Christmas Day parade when that fucking ass hat in Minnesota ran through a bunch of people? That fucking ass hat last year.
Was that Minnesota?
Was it Minnesota? Was it Michigan?
I thought it was like St. Louis, Missouri, or something like that.
That Daryl Brooks guy ran through a bunch of fucking people at a parade, a holiday parade. I'm just saying, be careful because you never fucking know.
Yeah, no, I know.
Ever since Boston, ever since the Boston Marathon, that day sucks so bad. Because this is what happened. Like, my husband left for work. He was gone. And then about 7:30 my time, he calls home. And he's like, I'm not going to be home tonight. I'm going to be working way late. There was just a bombing in Boston. I was like, what? And then maybe half an hour later, fucking on the Today Show, it was all over the news. And I was like, damn. Yeah, they had to amp up every single fucking federal building, every federal institution around the country got if you were a marshal or done any kind of federal security, you were working late that day. You were working overtime.
It was a pretty bad one here.
Crazy.
I want to say about 10 years ago in New York City on the West Side Highway, there's a bicycle path. And some terrorist, I don't know if it was one guy or two guys, and I think it was a Hertz pickup truck or a Hertz rental van, something like that. They jumped onto the freaking bicycle path and they ran over, I don't know, I want to say about 8. I think a six cyclists over there.
I'm just saying, you never know what motherfuckers are going to do. Everybody's got guns now.
Life's a gamble. I'm not going to sit home on my hands. What's going to happen?
I'm not saying stay home. I'm not saying live like a fucking hermit. I'm just saying, I always say be careful because you never fucking know. I'm sure everything's going to turn out great. You're going to have a great fucking day. I'm probably 99% positive it's going to be a good day.
Well, basically, we're not even going to really be in the streets much. It's mostly on the path. So, cars can still technically drive up onto the path, but that's a rarity.
And I'm going to say this early. Anybody that's traveling for the holidays, be safe. People are fucking nutters. Everybody's driving. Everybody gets angry for the holidays. People are drinking and partying. Just be safe. If you're going to be traveling, be safe.
My motto is drive fast or ride fast. take
This
chances.
year, I'm going over to my buddy Randy's, the guy that, we were talking to that says I do not smell like fish. Yeah, so I'll just be going over there, you know. Yeah.
Oh, so you guys
Well, it's
celebrate
just
Thanksgiving
another
up in
day for you,
Canada?
No,
Yeah.
oh no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
think so.
no,
Yeah,
no,
why
no,
would you?
no,
No.
no. It's earlier in
No.
October. I mean Christmas. Going over to Randy's for Christmas. This
But
year
you don't
is Matt.
celebrate Thanksgiving in Canada, do you?
In October we do.
In October, huh?
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, they
Randy.
have like an October Thanksgiving, but they don't celebrate Thanksgiving.
So wait a minute. The Pilgrims landed in Canada before
Good.
America?
No idea. All I know is that it's Thanksgiving. Okay, don't
Is
ask me.
it turkey traditional, the traditional meal, or is it ham?
I have no idea. I think they just stole it from the English. I think they just stole our tradition.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what
That's what
I'm
I think.
thinking here.
I think the
Bambi
Canadians just stole our
knows.
shit.
Okay, Bambi knows Randy because somebody in the chat, I think it was you, Fitness, said that I smell like fish, and then the
I
guy.
never said that.
No,
I
she
never
doesn't.
said that. That
Oh,
was
he
not
was
me.
real there.
That
Oh
was
yeah.
Muggsy. Muggsy said that.
Oh,
I
Don't
never
get it
said that.
confused. Muggsy said that. Muggsy.
oh, okay. Well, all right.
That
Sorry,
son of a
Fitness.
bitch Muggsy said.
I asked you if you swallowed yesterday, but I didn't say anything.
I
That's
would
gotcha.
have to really like be in love with the guy to do that. I just don't like do it because I certainly don't enjoy it. But if I love the guy, oh yeah, I'll swallow. Yeah, no doubt.
All right. Well, now that we've established that, I would never say anything like that. What you just said. That's not me. No.
That's not very
Anyway.
polite. That's not very that's not good
I'm
manners.
only joking. Come on, guys. I'm joking. Actually, the real answer would be no.
She's just walking along the beach like I'm just enjoying the day. It's beautiful, man. That's a beautiful view.
Well, actually, the sun's going down there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sun's going down.
It's going
Gorgeous.
down, my friend.
What a nice
All right,
place.
beautiful
Sun's going
evening. Fuck
down.
you guys. It's the day,
It must-
evening, it's still fucking daytime. Fuck you guys.
There must be like a 30, 40 degree difference between the daytime temperatures and the nighttime temperatures there, Steve, no?
Yeah, easy. Yeah. It rises to about 35 degrees in the daytime, yeah, and it drops down to about 10
It's
at
hot
night.
as fuck.
But that's
Okay.
Celsius.
Yeah.
That's Celsius.
So that's about, what,
So does it get
40,
cold as fuck
42 degrees Fahrenheit, something like that? It's nippy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, so chilly. Chilly. It doesn't get like freezing, but it gets chilly.
Yeah, it
Do you
doesn't
get
ever
frost?
freeze this down here.
So, yeah, you don't get frost
No, I've
ever.
never had frost.
No, do not start
No
talking
frost,
about the
no
fucking
snow.
ham sandwich. The turkey sandwich. Oh God, don't get. Oh, here we go.
We know what you can do with a ham sandwich. What about a turkey sandwich? What kind of a question is that? Doll.
He's referring
Oh,
to
it's,
what you said yesterday.
Oh, Saul's in the chat room, huh?
No, what kind of
He's
question
referring-
is that, Saul?
He's referring to what you said yesterday. When I was talking about how the CIA classified a ham sandwich, and you talked about wiping your ass with one, that's what he's talking about.
Ah,
Did you
okay.
not-
Well, no.
Russ,
I
did you
forget
forget
it.
that conversation?
But here, remove the mustard first, though.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Look at that. That's a nice view, Steve.
That is.
Right by the water.
Find a lot
and
of
that? Wow.
seashells. Do you get any seashells? Do you find any shells on the
No.
beach? No?
It's very barren. This Mediterranean. There's not much life here at all.
That's
as
a very-
far as
that's a-
shells go.
That's an arid climate.
That's too bad. Oh, so that's normal.
Because it's mostly tourist beaches. It's not natural beaches. It's tourist beaches. Yeah, they're all combed, scammers. Yeah, they're all managed and maintained. So it's artificial. Really.
Oh, so you're in a tourist town.
You're outside of
just
Granada,
the
right?
Mediterranean coastline.
I thought you were outside.
It's what they've done in Spain. They've just
I thought you were in the
What?
mountains of Granada.
Yeah, I
See?
am. Yeah, well, I'm 5 miles up from here. Yeah,
Right.
I live 5 miles up from here. Yeah, I come down here because I got to get some food. I got to get tobacco. And
Here comes Roscoe
yeah,
busting balls.
so I come down to the village because it's the nearest place to get food from.
Funky Shiva. Funky Shiva.
So, do you ever go
So-
swimming, Steve?
What?
Do you ever swim?
Yeah.
There's no fucking.
Yeah, most times I come down. Yeah, most time I come down, I have a bath.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Must be nice, though.
You want to go Shiva? What's up, Roscoe? How you doing, sir? How are things? Where you're at? Staying safe? Busting fitness's balls, I see. Another day in the neighborhood, everybody.
I don't fucking recognize that fucking clown anymore. Tell him to take a fucking walk. You keep your shit in fucking Scotland, you fucking piece of shit. You want to run your fucking mouth in the chat room? Go ahead, run it. You fucking jerk off.
You know he's coming to New York, right?
Oh, I'm shitting fucking bricks over here, man.
I just forgot what I was going to ask you. Okay, now I remember. I remember what I was going to ask you. Okay, so why are you? And you don't have to answer it. Why are you and old boy and Spider-Man, Sunny Money, like going to war? Why are you guys fighting? Why the animosity? What do I not know?
All I said to him
There's a lot
yesterday
I
in the
don't
chat room,
know.
I referred to him as Harry Potter. I'm sorry. The fucking kid reminds me of Harry fucking Potter. Look at him. Tell me he doesn't look like fucking Harry Potter. Come on.
No, if anything, he looks like the blonde kid, Mortimer or whatever the fuck his name is. He doesn't look like Harry Potter. Harry Potter had brown hair and glasses and looked like a Poindexter goofy motherfucker.
That's what he reminds me of. So that's what I see when I look at him. I don't know.
Because I was like,
Harry
why? Because I
Potter
couldn't figure out why
wore
you were
those
calling him
funny
Harry
high
Potter.
beams. Glasses,
I'm
high
like,
beams.
why are you calling him Harry Potter? I mean, I couldn't figure it out, and I didn't know if it's because it's something he said or what. I was like, why are you calling him Harry Potter? Couldn't figure it out. Why
Well,
the
you want to know the
animosity, though? Like,
truth?
why do you guys like?
I'll
just
tell you.
no
I'll
reason,
tell you
just
why.
busting
I'll
his
tell you
balls
why.
for
I'm
no
gonna.
reason or what?
I'm gonna fucking teach
Yeah,
him
I
something
wanna know
now
what you
because
was
I'm sure
calling.
he's listening. The reason why I do it is because he fucking flips the fuck out. He's got thin
Thank
skin.
you.
He needs to fucking grow some thicker skin. He can fucking dish it, but he can't take it. You
Gotcha.
gotta. If you can dish it, you gotta take it now, my man. I'm breaking your fucking balls. You're flipping the fuck
Gotcha.
out. You're telling me you want me to fucking pull up? What are you, fucking 8 years old? Get the fuck out
Can
of
you
here.
drop the link for Roscoe? Okay, there.
I did. Well, you
I don't know. I know.
no, he's a 20. I don't know if he wants me to give his age, but you know, he's a young guy. He's a. I mean, he's
not a fucking
No, he's a
kid.
kid. He doesn't really.
No, he's not. No. Let me explain something to you. A kid is
Well,
12
he
years
is.
old and younger. When you're 13 to 19, you're a teenager. When you turn 20, you're no longer a teenager.
Compared to you?
By the time you're 21, if you're not a fucking man, you ain't going to be a fucking man.
I'm just saying. I don't consider a 25-year-old a mature.
man.
Is a
full-ass
25-year-old
grown
a
adult.
mature man?
Their brain is now fully matured, yes, but they don't have the.
I
They
agree.
don't have the life experience you do. They don't have the maturity. They don't have the life experience to a kid. They don't even come anywhere near your life experience.
Obviously not. But listen,
He's a
that
fucking baby
fucking kid's
compared
out
to
of
you
his
and-
mind.
You know what I'm
That
saying?
kid's out of his mind.
He's a
He made
fucking
a
baby.
fucking
Right,
video.
who's out there,
Listen,
mate, Santini? Go
listen.
tell
He
us
made
who's
a
out there,
video
mate,
yesterday.
racist. You're a racist, Santini. Come on, who's out their mind? You went to Scottish before. New
Fuck
Yorkers
off!
even cursed you out. New Yorkers even cursed you out for being a racist, Santini. So what you talking about, son? Go tell me.
What the hell is going on? Why are you guys fighting?
Come on, Santini. I'll
Why are
play
you
a
guys
small
fighting? Why-
violin for you. Come
Guys
on,
must be
son.
just-
Come on. Hey, go ahead, Santini. Say what you got to
What
say.
did I do? What did I do?
Come on, I'll play a small violin for you. Come on. Santini, come on, son. Man up, bitch.
Are you
Come
hanging
on,
on
man up. Santini, what's up? What's up? Oh, you ain't the wee quiet mood, son. Come on. Your Asperger's kicked in. What's up? Tell me. Speak to your Uncle Ross.
Not very nice.
I'm 40. 20
Okay,
years
why are you
younger,
guys
but I can
fighting?
understand you better.
Roscoe,
No.
what's the
Yeah.
animosity about? What's the deal?
Oh, no, I said my family were immigrants.
Listen,
My
Roscoe, when
nephew's
when your
more
fucking
successful than
little
him. I'm not
skinny ass
bragging. I'm
gets
just
here to
saying
fucking
it's
New
like
York
hard
City, let
for
me
it.
know,
You know
tough
what I mean?
guy.
But
Stop talking. Stop talking. Show
who are
up.
you talking to,
Stop
Santini? Just tell me
talking.
to stop talking. I was talking to Bambi,
Stop
you
fucking
faggot.
talking. All
So
you do
shut
is
up.
fucking talk.
All you do is fucking talk.
I don't
Bitch,
understand what the
bitch,
fuck
bitch.
you're saying.
Come on and
Say
meet
it
up.
fucking
Come on and
clear.
meet up. Let's go, bitch.
I don't understand what you're
60,
saying.
Sickness over 60.
Speak
Look
fucking
at
English.
you. Your arse is like a
Speak
rotted 20
English.
pizza fucking
Fuck
walk.
off.
Fuck up. Your father
Fucking
spunked off your
jackass.
mother's back, you
Go
clown.
put your fucking pink quilt on,
Go put your
jackass.
fucking heat in your dad's fucking
Put your
thighs,
fucking
you
dress
fucking
on.
tosser.
Put your
Right,
fucking
let's go,
dress
Santini.
on.
What's up? What's your problem? Go, speak to me. What's up? What's up with you,
Put your
Santini?
fucking
Tell me.
dress on and put that fucking
Speak to
Scottish
your daddy.
bagpipe right
That's
up
it.
your
Speak to your
fucking
daddy,
ass.
son. Do you want your hair pulled? Call me daddy. Call me daddy from now on. What's up, son?
Fucking, you couldn't fucking
Come
bust
on,
a
tell me
fucking
what's
grape.
up, Santini. I'll grab your hair and let's do it. Come on,
I
son.
can't understand what this fucking clown is saying.
Exactly, because you can't understand because you know you're getting it stinking, Santini. Come on, what's up? You want your hair pulled? What's up? You want it rough?
Steve, can you
Slip
translate?
me, you faggot. Come on, Santini. Supposed to be from New York.
Somebody
Harlem,
translate,
man
because
up,
I don't
man up,
understand what this
man
fucking
up.
clown is saying.
You're supposed to be repping NYC and your aim crew went against it. Even NYC went against it. When you get through it your own channel. You get through it Lefty's channel years ago. Half of New Yorkers and Scottish. You're a fucking
I have
idiot.
no fucking clue what this fucking clown
You're
is
a
saying.
fucking idiot. Like NYC went against you. I could get people up on this panel. It was actually there.
You're
You're actually there, Santini. And now you cannot understand all of a sudden. Oh, poor you, Santini.
I'm going to do just what
Santini,
Trump
you'll
does to
get it
everybody
rough
else.
with your head pushed out in that pillow. Bite the pillow, son. Bite the pillow. Santini, bite the pillow. Trump, 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 Trump. Oh, listen to you. Listen to you, Santini. You're a weak.
We lost Steve. We lost Steve. We lost Steve.
Right,
We
anyway,
lost
Bambi,
Steve.
I was speaking to you, pal. What's up, buddy? You cool?
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh,
good.
listen,
I'm good.
Santini's still good on. He's a wee bit butt hurt because his butt actually does take it. Pull my hair, comb my hair. Santini, pull my hair and comb my hair. Bitch. Oh, you're a bitch, Santini. You're 60. Oh, Santini, you're 60, I'm 40. Like,
Yeah,
son, shut up. I'll slap the shit out of you when I get to Harlem. Do you want to see a passport, Santini? Is that what's up? You want to see a passport? You caught my family immigrants, remember? Put your money up. Put your money up, Santini. I'll put $1,000 up right now. I'll show you my passport right now for $1,000. Come on, Santini.
What the fuck is he saying?
Right,
I don't know.
Bambi, explain to him. He said my family are immigrants, right?
I can't understand,
So he
Bambi.
said,
Can you
show me your
translate for me,
passport.
please?
Tell him to put his money up.
He
said
What
they
is he
bet me.
saying?
He says he's got a passport. Put your fucking money up. $1,000. He said, put your fucking money up. He's got a passport. He'll be seeing you soon. That's what he said.
Okay, you tell him for me to fucking fan it out. I want to see it.
He says,
I want to see the fucking money.
You put your money up first, you fucking
Fan it out, scumbag.
Think I'm some
Fan
sort
it
of
out.
fucking bitch? I will slap you up and down inside the Harlem. You fucking creep.
Fan it the fuck out, scumbag.
You're not fucking about with a daffy boy. You're 60 and 40. I will slap the shit out of you, Santini.
What did he just say? I don't understand what the fuck this clown is saying.
Exactly. Don't understand because you're a fucking wimp, son.
Oh no.
Exactly. You can still understand that though, can't you? You baldy fuck.
I think he said
you
you're
get a
pussy.
leg stripped away from you, getting volleys right in the fucking face. You're a fucking idiot.
What did he say,
He's still
baby?
coming out for Scotland to
I
fucking
think he
America,
said-
and you're shouting, "Oh, your family's fucking
trying to
immigrants." My nephew's
What is he
more
fucking
successful
drunk?
than
This
you.
fucking guy?
Oh
No.
no, he's got us.
My daughter's right
Oh,
there. She can
he's
even
not
hear us.
drunk.
She's like, what kind of arsehole's that? Dad, there's like, it's just this American arsehole from New York. That's what I actually had to say, because New Yorkers actually throw you
I
out
heard
your
New
own
York,
chat
but
room.
that's all I understood.
Remember Lefty's chat room when you said whites were scared of blacks? Untrue.
I got that.
My
He
cousin's
said-
a UK hip hop artist. He's black.
He
My
said-
uncle's from
he
Ghana.
said you're an
He's black.
American.
You're the guy that wants to meet me up in Harlem, right? You're the guy that wants to meet me in Harlem. That's right. I forgot.
Self-reflection, Santini. You're
I
scared
caught
of
that.
blacks, not me, son. Not me. It's
Who
on my
was?
shorts. My cousin's
What
on my
the
shorts.
fuck are you saying?
What the fuck are you saying, you fucking dyslexic
What the fuck,
spastic
man?
cunt?
Take that fucking dick out of your mouth. What the fuck are
You're
you
a
saying?
fucking dyslexic spastic cunt. You get pizza's ass fucking. You get pizza's ass fucking dangleberries out your mouth and let us fucking explain, dickhead.
That's what you sound like, man.
Listen to you, Santini. Self-deflection, son. Self-deflection. Self-deflection.
What the fuck you sound like?
Oh, you need section,
Okay, hold on.
Santini. Seriously.
Time
Like,
out.
you get slapped up and down the
Time out,
street walk.
gentlemen.
Seriously, you know you would. Right. Explain, Bambi. You explain.
Time out,
Tell him to
gentlemen.
put his money where his mouth
Time
is.
out. Time out.
Tell him to put his money where his mouth
Why are
is.
you all fighting? What is the
Because
animosity
he
about?
said my family are immigrants.
Why the
I'll
animosity?
put
Why are
money
you guys
on it. Your
fighting?
family are immigrants and you've not got a passport. So I'm saying I've got a passport.
Oh,
My family are not
Fitness
immigrants.
just
Let's go in.
Fitness
Bambi,
doesn't
tell him.
understand what Roscoe is
Vicky,
saying.
we know what's happening. Just let Bambi explain. Bambi, explain that to him quickly.
I guess something about your. Did you say you bet his family are immigrants? Or they? Is that what you said?
I don't give
Yes,
a
that's what
fuck
he said.
where his family is.
But
They
you
could live in
said
fucking
Santini, you
Kalamazoo,
said you
Michigan.
give
They
a
could
fuck,
live in
though.
fucking
See, now you're
Zimbabwe. I don't give a
backtracking.
fuck.
Now you're backtracking.
No, I think he was talking about your
Santini. Now
family.
you're
Your family,
backtracking.
Fitness. Your family. Your
None of
family,
his fucking
Fitness. Not
business
his
where my
family.
family lives. None of your fucking
Exactly,
business where you writing a
Santini. So
fucking
don't
book.
fucking
Leave that
ever
fucking
comment
chapter
on
out,
my
chump.
family, you fucking bogus
guess-
fuck.
Leave that
You've been
fucking
in
chapter
every
out,
single
you
fucking
fucking
rat
chump.
chat room out.
I
You've
guess
been
that
in
was his
every
point.
single rat shout.
What
Every
the
single
fuck is
rat
he saying?
fucking room out, you fucking
Blah,
clown.
blah, blah,
Blah, blah, blah.
What the
Listen
fuck
to
is
you, you
that?
fucking retard. My daughter
You said that was the
point.
point.
What kind of fucking idiot is
Basically,
that you're
that's
even
the point.
speaking
Is
to?
don't talk about his family, and something about okay. That's the point. Is don't talk about his fucking family, and something about rat. I caught rat. That's all I caught.
No, he's in every rat
Well,
chat
what
room.
about
Every
rat?
single
Sorry.
one.
Oh,
Bambi, just tell him to put his money
you
where
hang
his
out in the
mouth
rat
is
chat room.
and make it
Oh,
sort
fuck
it out.
outta
Listen to
here.
him. He's just got to self-deflect. So that's how much of a fucking Mongo he is. He's got IQ, you're a fucking
Well, Pam,
frog.
would you
I thought.
like Gotcha.
Ain't you, Santini? Your IQ, you're a fucking
You're a
spastic
fucking
cunt.
idiot, man. I don't
You're
know what the
fucking
fuck kind of
off-raper.
people they got where you live, but you're fucking gotta be the
Santini,
top
at
idiot
least,
in your
at least
fucking
my
town.
nephew is more successful than
You gotta be
My
the fucking
nephew's more
village idiot where you
successful
live.
than you baldy
You
cunt.
fucking idiot.
Because you swing off bars, you swing off transvestites, fucking muscle arms, you fucking freak.
You gotta be the village fucking idiot.
You got to be a
You gotta
fucking
be.
transvestite. Like
You gotta fucking be.
dangleberries, you
Oh, that
fucking
wasn't
idiot.
nice.
Santini, you're one ugly kid. You're 60 packing, son.
Muggsy.
What the
See,
fuck
Muggsy,
is this guy
he's a
even
good guy.
saying?
Muggsy knows. See,
I'm
Santini
looking in
can't
the
argue
fucking
like
chat
Muggsy
room. Nobody
upset
knows
because
what the fuck
Muggsy
he's
knows.
saying
Shut
either.
the
What the
fuck
fuck
up,
are you
Santini.
talking about?
You shut your fucking rat mouth. You're in every rat chat
What
room,
a
you
fucking
bitch.
wacko, man.
Fuck up. You're
He
a
said
fucking
you're a rat.
wacko 60
Roscoe's
arguing with
issue
fucking
with you
youngsters.
is that
I'll
he
slap
says
you
you're
up
why
and
don't
down
you-
that street, you fucking clown.
This guy says he's coming to New York
You're
City.
a
Why
rat
doesn't he
lover.
just say
You're a
this shit
rat
and say
lover,
it to my
Santini.
face?
You think you're so fucking smart? You're not, son. You've got a plan till you get fucking punched in the mouth, stupid. No
What the
threatening, I'm
fuck is he
guaranteeing
saying?
you.
I can't get it. I don't get it.
Exactly. You don't get it because you're a fucking
He said,
retard.
okay.
That's how.
He said you're a rat. He said you're a rat. You hang out in rat chat rooms. You think you're so fucking smart. What else you say? You said that you're a rat. You think you're so
He
fucking
said to my
smart.
family, immigrants,
And
put his money
I
where
think
his
something
mouth
about
is. He said he was going to bet me and put his money up.
He said, put your
My
money where your
family
mouth
immigrants,
is.
I've not got a passport. I'm willing to show you it right now.
So
Pick your
with
money up.
regards to them, you're
Something about
fucking
his
fan it out,
primary
scumbag.
immigrants.
Fan it out. Fan it out.
Right, well, put your
Fucking
money
fan
where
it
your
out.
fucking mouth is, you baldy
Fan it
swinging
out. Just shut
orangutan
the
looking
fuck
bastard.
up.
You're a fucking
You ain't got fucking
orangutan
$10
looking
fucking Shut
bastard.
your fucking mouth. You
Swinging off
fucking
transvestites, fucking
You
balls,
live in a
you
fucking shithole country.
pedophile cunt.
You
I will
shithole
slap
fucking
you
piece
over
of
the
shit.
fucking Harlem Street, you fucking tosser.
Go back to your mother's fucking basement and shut the
Get
fuck
back
up.
to your mother's fucking cunt and get back inside the room. Your father should have squirted over the toilet bowl. You fucking disgrace. You fucking disgraziada.
Maybe Vicky can
Fucking
translate that.
rooms trying to get fucking.
Vicky, can you
we're trying to get
translate? Because I don't
fucking-
understand what the fuck
Zap,
this
you're
clown
trying
is
to get
saying.
subs of rats fucking chat
just
rooms.
said
You
that you're a
fucking
fucking
idiot. My
disgrace.
older chats get more fucking subs than you. You fucking retard.
Roscoe, I
Sorry.
got one thing to say. Take the fucking marbles out of your mouth. And for you, Vicky, ham sandwich.
What's that, Jack? Jack, I don't even know you, mate. I don't even know you.
You sound like you got marbles in your mouth, you
Aye,
fucking donkey.
you sound like a fucking.
Do you
sound
fuck
like a
sheeps
fucking
and goats?
spastic, so
Do you
equal
fuck
there, isn't
sheeps
it?
and goats?
It's equal there. It's equal there. So you
Vicky,
sound like a
ham
spastic
sandwich.
because of Santina.
Bambi, I love you.
Santina, is that your best
I love
pal?
you. I love you, so
Right,
good to see
better
you.
put your money where your mouth is. Come on, Santina, put your money where your fucking mouth is, and we'll get it sorted. See, you've got to laugh. That's a nervous laugh, Santina. That is a nervous laugh, son.
Now I
No
know what this
fucking
guy
smoke
reminds
you.
me of. Now I get it. The guy from fucking Star Trek there. What was his name? Fucking Scotty? The fucking
Because
engineer of the
I never
fucking
watched
Starship
Star Trek. That
Enterprise.
shows you how much of a
never
fucking
Star-
nerd you
You
are
live in a
for
fucking
watching Star
shithole
Trek. I've
country.
never watched it in my life, so I don't know
You
about
live in
Star
a
Trek. You
shithole fucking
pussy.
country.
You
Fucking
realize
shithole.
Shut up and
You
let
realize
Ace
what's
see
gonna
Mark
happen
ride your
now.
fucking arse. See Mark,
Fucking
he was riding your
shithole.
arse for days. You
Oh,
fucking
From now
nonce.
on,
You
what
love
the
Mark.
fuck is he saying now?
From now
He
on,
was
when you
like
guys
Amy
are in the
Bambi,
same
let
chat
it
room,
holy man. Everybody was kicking him out Edwin's chat. Everybody was kicking him out
Oh,
Edwin's chat.
Muggsy,
He was
Muggsy,
asking
Muggsy.
me to let him into Edwin's chat, and I was like, well, you need to see how you go on. Santina, behave and stop acting like a wee fucking idiot over the internet, else you're going to end up getting slapped on the streets. Honest, that's what's going to happen to you.
he's been one of my biggest supporters from day one. Same as you, Roscoe. You both, biggest
Yep.
supporters, both of you.
Yep.
And I respect you both. I don't know why
Mhm.
you guys are fighting. Here comes Muggsy.
Because he
He's gonna
said my
set us
family
straight.
are immigrants and show your passport and they offered money, so put your money where your mouth
He
is.
said,
And
he'll
we
show
can
his
get it sorted.
passport.
It's simple
He'll
as
show his
that.
passport,
It's
Santini. He'll
as
show his
simple,
passport.
Bambi.
When you show the fucking money.
Muggsy,
When you show the money,
Fitness and
he'll show the
Roscoe got
passport.
into an argument. Roscoe, Fitness doesn't understand anything Roscoe is saying. So, yeah, that's all. It's just a
So
typical
it
day.
says, Vicky,
the
so
month.
it says.
So
You
far I
understood
get
everything
something.
I
I
was
get
saying before,
so
though.
far I get
And
something
love
about a
that room.
passport.
Listen,
Shut the fuck up!
motherfucker. Shut the fuck up and let me talk. You could understand this before. You can
So
understand
far I hear
this
something
now.
about a fucking
So,
passport
listen, you fucking
and money.
orangutan looking fuck.
That's it. A passport and money.
Listen. See my
Passport
family
and money.
immigrants again.
Passport and money.
See, I've
You're
not
not
got a
going to talk
passport.
over
Put
me,
your money where your
motherfucker.
mouth
You're not
is.
going to do it. It ain't going
Just
to
talk
happen. It
over
ain't
your
going to fucking
fucking
happen. It ain't
Trump
going to happen.
loving
You're not going to
nerd.
talk over me. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go
You
fuck
do love
yourself. Go
Trump, though,
fuck yourself.
Santina.
Go
Just
fuck
admit it.
yourself. Go fuck
Trump
yourself. Go
lover.
fuck
Yeah,
yourself. Go
Trump
fuck
lover.
yourself.
Get
Go
back
fuck
in your
yourself. Go
mother's
fuck
hole and
yourself.
climb
Go
up it.
fuck yourself.
The
Go
rest of
fuck
New
yourself.
York,
Go
put up
fuck
your
yourself.
mother's
Go
hole,
fuck
you
yourself.
fucking
Go
rat.
fuck yourself. Go
You
fuck
rat
yourself. Go fuck
bastard.
yourself. Go
Go and
fuck
fuck your
yourself. Go fuck
fucking
yourself.
sister,
Go
you
fuck yourself.
fucking Indian
Go fuck
cunt.
yourself. Go fuck
Yep.
yourself. Go fuck
Your
yourself. Go
fucking
fuck yourself.
father
Go
should have
fuck
shot up
yourself.
your
Go fuck
mother's
yourself.
back.
Go fuck
You're
yourself.
a
Go fuck
fucking
yourself.
inbreed.
Go
You
fuck
fuck your
yourself.
sister. Hump your brother. You fucking.
Okay, gentlemen. Holy shit. I need both of you temporarily. Just give me a second. Muggsy, what's up, sir? Let's take a
No, keep them going. I'm having a ball.
Yeah, this is
All right,
fun.
all
This
right,
is
gentlemen.
fun. You got
All right,
18
there you go,
people.
gentlemen.
fucking-
There you go.
I love it.
There you go, gentlemen. Have
You
at
look
it.
like a
Okay.
guy at Guineas. Honestly, Santina, you're a fucking
Oh,
retard.
listen.
Hanging
Go
off
sit in your fucking
transvestite
shithole
arms,
fucking
fucking
country, you
stupid
fucking
climbing
idiot.
arms. You fucking transvestite.
Fucking jerk off.
I'd fucking wipe the floor with you, you fucking clown.
I'll bend you in
I'd
half
wipe
like
you
a
over
fucking
that fucking
pretzel.
floor of New York.
Oh,
and
fuck outta
fuck
here.
at you for a laugh. Just
Fuck
to laugh
outta
at you,
here.
fucking punch you over
I'll
the
bend
place.
you in half like a
Would you
pretzel.
say it?
Oh,
Left,
wow.
right, left, right.
I don't
you
understand
fucking
what this
idiot.
fucking guy is
You're
saying.
retarded, disgrace, you hard rat loving cunt.
What the fuck is he saying?
You're a rat-loving cunt. That's what your problem
A
is.
rat-loving
Santina.
cunt.
Just for fucking subs, you get into rat-fucking-loving channels, you fucking
I don't-
scratch-yard cunt.
I don't know. What
See,
did he
we've
just
got
say?
to stand up for our fucking rights, you fucking faggot.
Oh, wow.
Things are bad when Vicky's got to translate
You're
stuff.
a fag, Santini. We already settled
Muggsy,
this.
you
New Yorkers
understand what the
went
fuck this
against you
guy's
for being a
saying?
racist.
Yeah,
You see,
Muggs,
whites are scared of
I'm not-
blacks. I'm not scared of blacks. My cousin's a black UK hip hop artist. I'm not scared of my cousin. You fucking lying faggot.
Oh, wow. Oh, Fitness, you're not going to like this. That one.
You want to translate, Vicky?
Translate,
Muggsy,
Vicky.
Muggsy,
Translate
am I
that now,
scared of
please.
black people? Am I scared of black people, Muggsy? You tell him, bro.
He said that you were a lying faggot.
No, Muggsy.
Oh, wow.
Muggsy, you can tell it from your heart. You can
Wow,
tell
is
the
that-
truth, Muggsy.
Did you think of that all by yourself? Did you think of that all by
I
yourself?
can't hear
Wow.
Roscoe. They're talking over you.
Shut the fuck up, Santini. Muggsy, am I a liar, bro?
Yeah. Shut the
Oh, look,
fuck
see,
up.
he needs to go, yeah, because he fucking knows it's a lie. Muggsy, am I a
You're
liar,
fucking
bro?
meaningless. You're fucking meaningless, man.
Muggsy, am I a liar, bro? Tell Santini and tell the rest of
No,
you.
you're both my friends. You're both my friends.
But am I
So
lying, Muggsy?
you've got to
Am I
fight it.
lying, Muggsy?
You got to fight it out between you two.
You
Right,
see,
exactly,
you see how weak he is?
Right,
He needs
Santini,
somebody
you
to fucking help
fag.
him.
Right, Santini, you fucking fag.
You're a fucking
My
weakling.
fucking cousin's a UK #1 hip hop artist. So
You're
shut
all
the fuck
fucking
up.
show
You're
with no
talking about whites
fucking
and
go.
scared of blacks, you fucking faggot.
Oh, fuck out of
That's fucking
here.
untrue as fuck. So what you saying that for? And what you saying to Scottish? Even New Yorkers went against you and left his room years ago and you get booted for being a racist?
What
You get
the
booted
fuck
for
is
being a
he
racist,
saying?
you fucking dick.
What is this guy on fucking cocaine? He won't shut the fuck up.
Something about
What the fuck's
being
wrong with this
racist.
guy? You just can't take the truth, Santini. The truth hurts sometimes, Santini, and that's just what happens. And end of the day, you're a fucking racist liar. That's the
A
fucking
racist
problem.
liar. I got that part, but
That's Muggsy. I said my videos and that. He knows fine well. So's Tommy. So's Manita. So's a lot of people. So's Bambi. They're just letting me and you go at it. So you're wrong, Santini. You're making yourself look like a fucking total faggot, you boy. And
Somebody
you're-
translate.
he said that you're a faggot.
Santini. Seriously,
He said you're a fag.
That again,
No.
huh? Wow.
No.
Very
He said you're a
fucking
total
creative.
faggot. He said you're a total faggot. Not just a faggot,
Yeah,
but a
okay,
total
well.
Yep, total, unlimited.
Your
infinity
fucking
faggot.
father's a faggot.
Aye,
Your father's a fucking
mother-
faggot.
Your mother's hole was bigger than the size of fucking Texas, son. Bigger than New York. Every fucking faggot was up it. Spunking all over the place. It's a fucking spunk house, your mother's fanny.
That's a
Your
big
mother's
vagina.
hole.
All I want to know is this guy wearing his fucking pink kilt right now? That's all I want to know. You wearing your fucking kilt right now?
Stephen Hawkins couldn't even figure out your mother's black hole. You fucking cum bucket.
What was that now?
You look Stephen Hawkins. You sound like Stephen Hawkins, you fucking clown. Stephen Hawkings was trying to figure out your mother's fanny to see where the black holes came from. You fucking retard. The bikers were up in that shit. Spunking left and right. You still swinging off balls, you orangutan looking cunt.
That's funny. I can't understand the damn thing you're saying.
I'm sorry. No, it's the most
Orangutan
funniest
swinging
fucking
lefty
line I've
fucker.
ever heard.
I bet you raped wee lefty was swinging off
That's
him.
so
Wee lefty's about 6 stone. I bet you fucking hanged off him and raped his wee arse. His wee junky arseholes into it. You fucking ugly cunt.
Oh my god.
This is what he said.
You ever try and violate the Scottish, you will get fucking
Holy
dragged,
fuck.
son. Me and the New Yorkers. New Yorkers are against you. Your own city don't even accept you, you fucking retarded mutant cunt. Your own city don't even accept you. Imagine that, you fucking retard.
Oh my god.
Orangutan looking fuck.
Orangutan. Sorry.
Go, give us
This
a
is
hand
what
up.
he
Go.
said.
put your screen on and give us a fucking handstand push up 10 within a second, else I'm going to violate you, son. Let away fucking half the bikers in the mafia fucking violated your mother's hole. Yeah, Stephen Hawkins couldn't even figure out your mother's black hole. You stupid cunt.
Oh no.
Ugly bastard. You look like that big guy out of Goonies, fucking sloth. You fucking retard.
Tell us how you really feel. God damn.
Yeah, that's how I really feel. Yeah. No, that's not how I really
Hey,
feel.
sorry, I stepped away for the past couple of minutes. What did I miss? I stepped away for the past 2 minutes.
Cut your
What's he
fucking
been saying?
toenails. They're lethal weapons, you fucking freak.
Fill me in.
Go and cut your toenails, you fucking freak. You end up getting done with lethal weapons, you
I'll be back
fucking
in a couple of
fruitcake.
minutes. Let him keep rambling.
Remember, Stephen Hawkins couldn't even find out your mother's pussy because it was that big a black hole. Santini, you remember that? You remember that, Santini. So what you got to say now? You're kind of a quiet now, Santini. You went all quiet. What's the matter, son? What's the matter? Can you not keep up? Can you not keep up? Blah, 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 blah. That's all you said. You fucking retard. I will take you all day, every fucking day.
Oh my god. Oh no.
That Stephen Hawking line. That Stephen
See,
Hawking
Tommy
line
knows
was probably the best
my
line I've
fucking
ever
brother,
heard.
friend of their mother, know what I mean?
That was probably by far the
Witnesses
best
get
fucking
nothing to
line
say,
I've
nothing
ever
to
heard.
say, no comments, Santini, exactly. You fucking old
Never.
faggot, orangutan hanging off
I've
Lefty's
never
arm so you
heard.
can rape him. You fucking old bitch.
That was some funny
You ever try and
shit.
call my family fucking
I've
immigrants,
never.
you fucking get it every day. New Yorkers even went against you. You went against the Scottish and you get fucking humped, son. You get leathered off the Scottish and the New Yorkers, the real New Yorkers. You're a fake, you're a phony, you're a bitch. We don't accept you. Your own city doesn't accept you, Santini. You're a fucking bitch. We tried to let you go, tried to give you a chance, but you are a certified whole bitch, son. And you're getting smoked off a Scottish, blah, 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 blah. That's all you can say, you fucking orangutan looking fuck. You got a fucking immigrant card, because that's what you need. I actually think you are an immigrant. You hide immigrants under your bed to fucking rape them at night time, you fucking slob. Fucking cum bucket. But you got to say, Santini, come on. Oh, silence, Santini. No comment from Santini. Usual.
No, he probably went to the bathroom or something.
Bathroom. He's bathroom to jack off over me speaking to him. Vicky. She's your pussy cloth to wipe his face because he's sweating that much.
I've never in my life heard anybody use Stephen Hawkins to troll somebody. I've
Yeah,
never heard
he
that.
is like
That was
Stephen
like the
Hawkins.
best line
He
I've
reminds
ever
me
heard.
of Stephen Hawkins. He
Your
reminds me of
mother's
Stephen
vagina
Hawkins.
is so big. Stephen Hawking
Yeah.
stands for a black hole. That's fucking
Yeah.
great. That is
Stephen
fucking.
Hawkins can't even figure out his mother's fucking
That was
hole.
great.
Exactly as Bambi. Exactly.
That by far is the best troll line I have heard to date on MobTube. Fuck Tony Pizza. That's MobTube gold right there.
Yeah.
Fucking Stephen Hawking.
Didn't he say that his dad had a ring around his dink or something there, but Roscoe? Like
what?
You know,
Yeah. Well,
around.
you could imagine Stephen Hawking's trying to figure out his mother's hole. Would be fucking confused as fuck. You know, already looks confused as fuck. So picture that. For fuck's sake, that's a picture. That's Santini.
I don't want to
all
picture
round.
that.
What's that?
I don't want to picture a dick. I don't want to picture that. I don't want to picture that.
No, I'm
That's
just
gross.
saying picture Stephen Hawkins trying to figure out his mother's fucking hole. That's what I'm saying, Bambi.
I don't want to think about that.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's the whole point of what I'm saying. You don't
think
want
about
to
that.
figure it out, but that is what people are trying to figure out. And they cannot figure it out. That's what my whole point.
All right. Well, we're gonna let Santini retort. Santini, would you like to rebuttal?
Says Tom.
Would you like to rebuttal, Santini? I don't know. He might have walked away because that was a pretty long.
He's a rage quit
That's pretty
again, like
long.
fucking ice cream man, He's trying to
He might
dox
be
us.
blowing
Who
his
gives a
point.
shit?
He might be.
As
he
if
might
you
be-
could come into
he might be in the
Scotland, you
process
get
of blowing
chopped
his
up.
point.
Yeah,
He might be in the
Santini
process
can't
of
say
blowing his
nothing.
point. He might
They're
have
not
went on
allowed in Scotland,
I know.
Bambi. They're not allowed in Scotland. Fuck's sake. Tommy's
Can you
allowed in
believe
Scotland.
that somebody actually said that this was real? My little plastic lighter gun. Can you
It's
believe that
real.
shit?
It's real.
Not crazy? It's like
You
you
know,
can tell this
I'm
is
about to
real.
take my daughter out. My daughter's like, "Ah, Dad, why are you
Plastic. You can
swearing?"
hear
I'm
it's
like,
plastic.
because us retards on the line talking shit. Do you know what I mean?
Retards
I
talking
actually had to
shit.
tell my
Exactly.
daughter, like, don't listen
There's a lot
to
of
this stuff. Go back downstairs. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear Tony Pizza's newest thing? He
No, it
has
happened.
these fantasies of me giving him a new job. Did you know that? He's got these
Oh, what was his
fantasies of me
fantasy?
pleasuring.
What was his fantasy, Bambi?
Yeah,
Be
that's his
fitness.
fantasy. He was saying that this morning. He wants to grab my pigtails and do.
Oh my
obscene-
God, she
Oh,
wanted to
yeah.
get Santini's hair and call him fucking Zaddy and shit.
No, that's what he said about me. That's what Pizza said about me, and I'm like, that ain't.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. Santini likes that shit too. So it's all right. It's fine, Bambi. Don't worry about it. Santini loves all that shit too.
Excuse me.
Santini's got a girlfriend. Did you know he's got a girlfriend?
Santini's had a no comment. I've not heard Santini for about half an hour. What's
Oh,
happening,
dude,
Santini? You getting to say
I
your
don't
bit?
talk to serial killers. I don't talk to. Oh, you said. Sorry, I thought you said. I thought that was
Mikey,
risky. I
my
was like, I don't
sister
talk to
votes
serial
for Trump. I didn't like Trump at the start, but he
What's up,
actually grew
Jamie?
on
How
with
you
Trump.
doing, sir?
Mikey, he actually loves Scotland, Trump. So he bought a big golf course here, pumped hundreds of millions into Scotland, and he fights for Scotland's independence. So that's why I'm with Trump. My sister's with Trump. She's an American citizen. My dad doesn't like him, but I love him. So is my sister. So
when are you coming
we're
to
against
America?
Santini.
What day are you coming?
Yeah,
Like, when's your
yeah.
tour and stuff done? When you coming?
I'm coming
When's your
out, my court case is finished at the end of this month, so I'm coming out mid-December. I'm coming out Bambi.
Nice. So by Christmas. You
Yeah,
probably by
yeah.
Christmas.
About for Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know,
You
mate.
not-
I'm buzzing. Cannot wait. Yeah, but I'm an immigrant. My family's immigrants compared to fucking Santini, a bullshitter. If you just go and look at my shorts, you'll see everything. Do you know what I mean? So he's just talking his shit again. But anyway, I'm looking really forward to it. And like Tommy, Manita, people have stood right by us when I got hacked and shit and had to go to
Well,
court because
I
I
wouldn't
filled
take
up
it
shit.
personal. I wouldn't take it personal because it's kind of an
No, I
American
would
thing.
take it personal because Santini has
Anybody that's
crossed the
not
line,
born
and I
here is a
forgave him
foreigner.
before. No, but
You know,
Bambi,
anybody that's
I
not born
forgave
is
him before, and he went at my Scottish friends, and even New Yorkers cussed him out. Even his own New York people cussed him out for being a racist. So I stick by that. Do you know what I mean? And I'm going to always back up my Scottish friends and my American friends.
I get you. I feel you. I get you.
Where's
Like I said, you
fitness?
both are my friends.
Yeah,
Fitness.
exactly. I know. But he get beat fair and square this time, Bambi, because he is talking shit.
I'm letting you guys battle your shit out. I'm letting you guys handle
He's a fucking orangutan. And honest, that's what I'm saying. Stephen Hawkins couldn't even figure out his mother's hole. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause it's that black and fucking so much of a depth in it, and nobody can explain. So he's getting
Hey,
nothing
somebody
to
go
say.
get Tony Pizza and we'll really kick this party off.
Oh yeah, wow.
Tony Pizza's polygraph would be stretching from fucking Santini's mother's fucking hole. That polygraph. Do you see it? A big stretchy fucking cheese string.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that video yet. No.
Hey, fitness. What's going on? Are you having a dump or something somewhere?
Yeah. No, he just took his teeth out and there was a big cheese string. It was something called polygraph. I heard you. I'm coming in 2 seconds. Right, well, I'm
How's
speaking.
the weather there?
Yeah, well, you have to see that. That's like Santini. He's getting no comment. Look, he is getting no comment. He says Santini. What is up with you?
I think he might be
Honest,
AFK.
Santini, where's all your big words? Like, come meetings in Spanish Harlem as if I wouldn't. Come on, Santini. Show us. Put your money where your mouth is and I'll show you my passport. I'll show you my sister's American citizen. Go.
So if Santini shows you $1,000, you'll show him your passport. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I've got it right here. Yeah, of course.
There's a challenge. There's a challenge, Santini. He wants to see that you show him $1,000, he'll fucking put up his passport.
Of course I will.
It's up to everybody else to judge it. I'm just listening. Me and
Yeah,
Vicky
no
are just
comment, no comment. Usual Bambi. Bambi, I sent you my sister's shop. You know, she's successful.
Yeah,
My
I
nephew's even.
know.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I'm just saying, but there's no need for you to go that far to go to your family and stuff. Like, he just get beat to a punch again, like he did years ago, and he'll always get beat to a punch because he's a fucking orangutan. I think it's because he swings off bars.
Like
He's
I
fucking
said,
hard and shit.
What up, dude?
I know you're in,
Like
in
I said,
an
I don't
awkward
know all the
position.
stories.
But at the end of the day, as I said, like Stephen Hawkins would even be confused at liking this fucking guy's it. You know what I mean? This guy's arsehole and his mother's hole it. Seriously. That's real talk.
Stephen
But
Hawking.
anyway,
Wow.
I'm going to have a good night with my daughter. I'm just about to get down and have my meal and up with her. It was good talking to you. It was good talking to Blowjob Santini, the faggot. And it was honestly good talking to you, you know what I mean? But
Yes.
Santini is a total fag, and I've just proved that. I was willing to show him my passport, and I've put his money up where his mouth was. I've got my passport, I've got the documents right here. He's a faggot. Stephen Hawkins cannot figure out his mother's hole because it's that much black a hole. He doesn't even have a clue. It's knocking him back into another dementia system he doesn't even know about. So, yeah. Take care. Have a good weekend, everybody. Love yous, all right? Just take care.
Love you too, man. Take care.
See you later.
I'll
All right,
be here.
people. See you later.
Take
Bye-bye.
care,
Rottweiler,
Austin.
Tommy. Bye-bye. Bam. Bye-bye.
Yes. Take this one on. Now if Santini comes on camera and shows $1,000, man, then what? Then what's gonna happen? Then what's gonna happen? I don't know where Santini went. I'm just gonna kind of. Well, what do you think, Vicky? About what you just heard?
I think it was funny. Do you know why? Because you know how some people can understand accents and some people can't.
Right.
But that was funny. That was funny. Fitness saying, "I don't understand the fucking thing he's saying." You know how?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad you hear it. Like
translators, eh? That was fucking funny. What the
Glad
hell
you
is he
hear it. Shit. All we need is fucking pizza. Then we can really kick it off. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm in the mood to confront everybody. Let's do this. Everybody air your
Yeah.
grievances today. Jump on panel and air your grievances. Me and Vicky will moderate. We'll moderate the neutral zone. Anybody wants to fight, you can fight it out up here.
Well, that is funny. Holy shit. Fitness, what's he doing? Probably having a crap or something.
Yeah, mine went to the bank. Mine went to the bank, the ATM, to get $1,000.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's funny.
Telling you. We could be printing off $1,000 and be like, look what I got. I got bank. That's what I would do.
Yeah, well, like, okay, but the guy is speaking English, right? And then Fitness there. So what the hell is he saying? Vicky,
Hey,
did
welcome
you know?
back.
Hey, so I'm back.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you know, it gets to the point where when you can't talk, the guy won't shut up, and what he wants is a reaction. That's what he wants. So I went on mute, and I've been doing some things here in the house. When I came back, I don't know what the fuck he was saying any fucking way. So I'm not going to give him what he wants on a YouTube video, but I'll tell you what: if he shows up in New York City, he's going to give me what I want. He's going to be looking up at the fucking sky.
He said if you show $1,000 cash, he'll show you his passport.
What the fuck do I want to see his fucking passport for? What is that going to do for me? Oh, fuck out.
I don't fucking know. I don't know. I thought maybe you asked to see it. I don't fucking know. Maybe.
What, am I supposed to be fucking impressed by a fucking passport?
I'm muting for a couple of minutes. I'm making a phone call, but I will be back.
I asked him, I said, so if Santini shows you $1,000 cash on camera, you'll show him your passport. He goes, yeah.
Well, so you asked him. If you want to see his passport, that's your business. I don't give a fuck what he has. Whether he has a passport, a fucking driver's license, I don't give a fuck what he has.
I know he's coming in. I don't need to see it. I thought maybe you asked him to see it. I don't fucking know. I'm just a moderator. I don't fucking know what's going on. I don't know your guys' past. Well, I have no fucking clue.
I don't mind going back and forth with somebody. I don't mind going back and forth with somebody when either they'll let you fucking talk or the content creator says, whoa, stop for a second. I'm putting you on fucking mute.
I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sorry. I was just like Muggsy jumped on. It was like
nobody
could talk.
You could have had a good YouTube fucking moment because you could have had two guys going back and forth, but you didn't think that way. You just let him keep rambling and rambling. So I said, fuck it. I don't want to hear this fucking I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
I figured he would have stopped at some point. I was hoping. And then I was like, breathe. I kept saying, breathe. And then finally I was like, I got it. I gotta do something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the animosity is. Something about immigrants. Like, how dare you you call his family immigrants or something? And like your family are immigrants too, apparently. I'm not an immigrant. I was born here. And it's like I tried to explain to them that like people in America, if you are born here, everybody that's not born here is an immigrant. Like
I
somebody who's
don't
born
give a flying fuck about this fucking guy. Anyway, so
I'm
is
just
there a
trying to
subject we can
understand
fucking go to here? Something current events or something? Because this is a fucking waste of my time.
Okay, well, whatever you want to talk about. What's going on? What's up?
Oh, it's not what I want to talk about. I'm asking. Maybe Vicky has a topic she wants to talk about.
What?
What's up, Biggie?
I was on mute, so what did I miss?
See, welcome to my world.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't really have any topic. You know.
Well,
welcome back.
Me either.
Oh,
Me
no.
either, to
Oh,
be
okay.
honest
I
with you.
thought that was Roscoe. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny.
Yeah. Tell Roscoe.
I can't understand it. The damn thing you're fucking
Here's
saying,
the money
dude.
for Santini. Tell him I got his back. There you go,
Nice.
Roscoe. There you go,
Look at that.
Roscoe. I got Santini's back. Let's
Look
see
at
the
that setup.
passport.
Oh,
Let's
wow,
see
look.
it. Let's see it,
Look at that.
Santini.
Holy shit.
See what?
Roscoe. I got his back.
Yeah,
That's a nice setup.
Listen. Hold on a second. I got to put my earphones in.
That's a very
Like I
nice
said, I
setup.
wouldn't have minded. I wouldn't have
very
minded
nice setup.
going back and forth. I wouldn't have minded going back and forth
I
with
didn't
him.
either.
But number one, somebody has to translate. And what you should have done, let me say should have, but what you could have done is you could have said, okay, Roscoe, you get 1 minute, you mute me for 60 seconds. Then you fucking take me off mute, you put him on mute. The way he's doing it, I'm going to end up fucking, if I engage him, I'm going to ruin your video because I'm not going to let him speak over me. That's what I was doing in the beginning. And I said, you know what, I'm doing what this fucking guy wants. So I'm just going to put the phone on mute. I'm going to go, I got a couple of things here I had to do in the house. Made myself a cup of coffee. I came back, he was gone. I don't know what the fuck he was saying. I understood passport of New York. Other than that, who the fuck knows and who the fuck cares? The fucking childish fucking baby shit. Come in the fucking chat room and call people fucking names. Come on the fucking video. I'm having a decent conversation and start calling fucking names. What a fucking idiots. People like those fucking, that's a fucking moron. You engage with a fucking moron, you become one.
Well, what started the animosity to begin with?
Who the fuck knows and who the fuck
I don't know.
cares?
I
I
was just
don't give a
wondering.
fuck.
I thought Roscoe got along with everybody, so I didn't know. I was surprised. Oh, he's in the chat room. There he is.
Well, if he comes back on, one gets muted, the other one talks, and then you switch on and
fair
off.
enough. If it comes back
Yeah,
on, you guys are going to take fucking turns. Take turns.
Actually, Roscoe was right on that one because they did. That's where the English language comes from, right? So yeah, he's right about that. Yeah, that where it originated: Scotland, Ireland, England. Just saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like seeing any of my friends fight. It bothers me.
Oh no, you know what? I wouldn't worry about it. Roscoe's cool. So's this guy.
I'm not worried about it. Do I look worried? I'm just saying, like, I know anything evil, so I'm not worried about it.
When the clown gets to New York City, you'll be doing a video. You'll be doing a video. I'll be there.
What's that?
Let me know when he'll let me know when he's here in New York City, and then he's going to get his opportunity.
Oh, December. Next month. Yeah, next month.
Whenever. It could be tomorrow. It could be today.
I'm just letting you know it's next month. It's coming for Christmas. Just letting you know. See how you got time to prepare. Just letting you know.
Tell him to bring some fucking money
trying
for
to
the
be
immigrants. Tell him to bring some money of food and clothes for the fucking immigrants.
What's a half man? Is that like half a fag? I was reading Rottweiler's comment. He said he's a half man. And I'm like, what's a half man? Is that like half a fag? What does that mean? Like, you know
I
what?
have no fucking clue. I have no
Like,
clue,
you're
but I
not
can
man
tell you
enough
this.
to be
I can
gay?
tell you this much.
Weird.
I can tell you this. These fucking Trump supporters run around calling everybody a fucking faggot. You know what? People that do that, usually they're fucking faggots. They're trying to cover up for it by saying, calling this one a faggot and that one a fucking faggot. Meanwhile, they're faggots. People in this genre tend to be what they hate. Remember that. If they hate the faggots, if they hate the fucking liberals, they tend to be one themselves. It doesn't matter what it is that they fucking hate. That's what they tend to be.
Yeah, fudge packers and
I
that.
don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hate junkies, and I'm not a junkie. I mean, I'm a junkie for. Actually, I'm not a junkie for anything. There's nothing I would steal to get.
No, you're not
No,
getting
I'm
what
not
I'm saying. You have to be a junkie first.
Well,
Oh yeah,
Jamie, a Homo sapien is actually means human being.
Hi, Cletus. How are you? Good. Happy Friday, guys.
Cletus, how you doing?
Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right, let's see what's going on. You know what? Fuck it. Want to do some fucking trivia?
Yeah.
See how smart you assholes are. Y'all think you're so
All
fucking
right.
smart. Let's see how smart you bitches are. Yeah,
Okay,
we'll see how
Bumble,
smart.
let's do it. Bumble.
How about that? All right, I gotta find the right thing. Hold on. Find it. I can't find the good ones. I had a good one, and now I can't find it. Damn it. Let's find it. All right.
I like Roscoe. I like New Fitness. It's the funny part was when you were saying, I can't understand a damn thing he's saying. Can you translate? Meanwhile, you're speaking English.
I understand something. I can fight my own battles. Okay,
I know,
I
but
appreciate it. But no. You
English.
see what he'll do, which is what he does in the chat room all the time, is because he's weak. He's got to get this one to chime in with him and that one to chime in with him. A man stands alone. He's not a man. I'm a man. I don't need anybody to fucking stand up. I stand up for myself.
Yeah. Okay. No. I just said I like you guys both. So no, I don't take sides.
Good.
Funny the way you were saying it. Like I can't understand him. He was speaking English. Funny.
Well,
This is a really easy question. To see how dumb some of you motherfuckers are. True or false? True or false? The U.S. emergency hotline is 911 because of September 11th terrorist attacks.
False.
True or false?
False.
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 That is false. That is not why it's called 9. It's 911, not 911. First off, but what item is the werewolf most afraid of?
Garlic, isn't it? Yeah, a garlic or a cross.
I was going to say the cross.
A werewolf. Not a vampire, a werewolf. You know, Wolfman. Ooh, you know, Wolfman. Werewolf.
Moon?
Think about it.
The moon. The moon.
Yeah, the moon.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
How do you kill? Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Carolina Cowboy. Silver. They're afraid of silver. You make a silver bullet, kill a werewolf. Silver. They're afraid of silver. Who is the author of Jurassic Park?
Who the fuck knows?
You don't know who wrote Jurassic Park? Seriously?
I couldn't even tell you who was the director of the movie. I don't know.
Apparently, pretty Monita Penny Queen knows who you are.
Yeah.
Santini?
She knows me from where? She knows me from where? Brooklyn? From Brooklyn?
I don't know. I guess you were saying racist shit. I don't know. Here, I'll put it on the screen so you can read it because I just looked at the chat. She put it on caps. Just want to make sure you see it. So you can have a chance to respond if you want. You know, I give everybody a chance to defend themselves and respond. So trying to be fair.
I rock with Pizza Hut. Okay, I want you to show me proof of that. I want you to show me proof. Don't make an allegation. Show me proof. Show me where you got a fucking screenshot with my name in his fucking chat room. Go ahead.
Yes, Heidi.
Don't put your
Michael
fucking money where your mouth is. Don't fucking make allegations unless you can back it up.
Yes, Michael
You don't
Crichton.
fucking know me from fucking Adam, lady. I thought maybe I knew you from Brooklyn. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're some fucking internet fucking troll.
Yeah, it was Michael Crichton. You're right. Yes, yes. What is the most expensive spice by weight? What is the most expensive spice by weight? I actually knew this one for the answer. I actually know this one. Most expensive spice by weight. I've never cooked with this spice.
Saffron.
You guys, yes, saffron.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
it's
is
most expensive by weight. I've never cooked with it. I figured maybe one of you New Yorkers would have been like, oh yeah, saffron, because you have what? It's a lot. It's an Indian food, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah.
Is it a fat spice? Yeah, I wouldn't know. What does the G in G-Man stand for? What up, G-Man? And the G-Man's going to get me. What does it stand for, the G in G-Man? Here's this. We're going to have an issue.
United States, I don't know. The government or something? I don't know.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Man.
Do I need to kick your other one out?
Oh my God,
Right,
there's two of you?
G.
Oh, jeez.
Government, yes. Government.
Yeah.
Government. I've never cooked with saffron, but yeah, government. G for G-Man stands for government. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Here's some of you smarties. The sum of all numbers on a roulette wheel is 666. True or false? The sum of all the numbers on a roulette wheel is 666.
Yes.
True or false?
There is 6, I think. Chambers.
Does it stand for G-spot? G-Man. Not G-spot. G-Man. Wouldn't that be G-spot, man? The answer is true. True. The sum of all numbers on a roulette wheel is 666. Yeah, true.
Yes, that's 6
All right, here we go.
chambers.
True or false? There are 86,400 seconds in a day. True or false?
True.
86,400 seconds.
True. I'm saying true. I don't know.
Yes, that is true. You're right. True or false? An eggplant is a vegetable.
True.
Eggplant is a vegetable. True or false?
True, 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 true.
You ready? False.
Oh, really? Yeah.
False.
No, it was.
False. I thought it was too. Nah, eggplant apparently is not a vegetable, which I'm surprised. I thought it was. I was surprised too. What alcoholic drink is primarily made from Jupiter berries? What alcoholic drink is made from Jupiter berries? A cucumber is not a fruit, is it? A cucumber's a vegetable, right? It's got seeds. Or is it classified as a vegetable? I don't know. That's really weird. That's really weird. Okay, I never thought about that. Wow, okay. That's weird.
Doesn't it go in like whiskey or
It's not whiskey. Not whiskey.
No.
Jupiter berries are made for what liquor is made from Jupiter berries?
Yeah, I don't know that one, but I don't.
Gin. Gin is made from
Really?
Jupiter berries. Yeah.
Well, I'm having
What
a
is the
gin
last
right now.
letter? What's the last letter of the Greek alphabet? Anybody?
No idea.
Starts with an O. Omega. Omega is the last letter in the Greek alphabet.
Oh, really?
In what year was McDonald's founded? What year did McDonald's come about? What year was McDonald's founded? I'm actually surprised by this one myself.
1940?
Nope. Not 1940. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks, Adam. What happened? Something happened with the stream yard.
Close. Yes, close. Cletus is very close.
Oh, hey,
Close.
Hey, Vicky.
Some of you were born in this year. The year McDonald's was founded. Some of you were born in that year.
I'm going to say 1970.
No.
No, it was 1955.
Yes, 1955. The same year my mother was born. I'm sorry,
Oh,
same year my dad was born. My dad was born in 55. Yes. Oh my God, is that serious? This is fucking hilarious. If any of you know this question, I'm gonna like be really fucking surprised. What was Mountain Dew's original slogan? What was Mountain Dew's original slogan?
No clue.
Mountain Dew's
Oh,
original.
yeah. Okay. No. I know, because Joan Crawford was in that, the barefoot feeling drinking. I remember that. Joan Crawford was there and she was getting her hair done and that, and then she was wiggling her toes and that. So, yeah, I do remember that because it's on YouTube.
Okay,
Get the barefoot,
Mountain
get the
Dew's,
barefoot feeling.
Mountain Dew's original slogan was, ready? Yahoo, Mountain Dew, I'll tickle your innards. It'll tickle your innards. Yahoo, Mountain Dew. What the? Who's gonna fucking know that?
How the fuck are you going to? Yeah, exactly.
Glad, Roscoe. I'm glad. I'm trying to bring the funny.
Well, gee, thanks, Mikey. I'll keep that in mind.
True or false? Santa Claus is a variety of melon. True or false? Santa Claus is a variety of melon. Santa Claus.
No idea there.
True or false?
I have no clue.
Santa Claus is a melon.
Idea.
True. If you answered true, you are correct. It is a variety of melons, not the fat jolly guy. Oh, get the fuck out. This cannot be true. What was the original name of the search engine Google? Any idea? You guys got an idea what the original name of Google was?
Nope.
Nope. Search? I don't know.
You would think. You would think. I'll be surprised if anybody gets this.
It wasn't Alibaba.
No, it wasn't Alibaba. It was back rub.
What?
Back rub. Yeah, Mikey, back rub. Yep. Where did the pineapple plant originate? Do you guys know where the pineapple plant came from?
Hawaii?
I don't.
Nope. Yeah,
Pizza
I thought
should
you would
actually
think.
be on this panel answering them all because I bet he knows everything. No.
I thought not. No, you would think Hawaii. I thought Hawaii, but no. I guess not. No. Anybody else want to guess where pineapples come from?
Africa? The continent?
No, not Africa.
I don't know.
Don't know either.
South America. South America. Pineapples originate from South America. Which country has the most Trappist breweries? What country has the most
Germany?
Trappist breweries? No. Yep, Mikey, South America. Yep. No, it's not Germany. Close. Close. Cletus, close. But no cigar. Trying to think of what else comes from this country. Waffles. Belgium. Yes, Belgium. You guys know what the currency of Poland is? You might know fitness. You do stocks. What's the currency of Poland?
That's the other guy does stocks. I do fitness.
So, anybody?
I have
You
no
guys-
fucking clue.
Right. Any idea what the currency of Poland is?
Euro?
I now.
I have no fucking idea.
Fucking weird. I'm not even sure how to pronounce it. Say US dollar. No. It's called zloty. 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 Is that how you pronounce it? Zloty. Zloty.
I'll remember that when I go to Poland, which I won't be, but.
Okay, you guys know what? Yeah, zloty. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's Europe. Okay, see, you guys kind of know. Okay, what type of dog is Handsome Dan, the mascot of Yale University? What's the mascot of Yale? Do you guys know what the mascot of Yale is? Some of you sports fans?
Not me. The only sport I really follow is boxing.
What kind of dog is Handsome Dan? What's the mascot of Yale University? Anybody? A bulldog. Yes. Yes, Mikey got it. A bulldog. Okay, what is the airspeed velocity of a swallow? This is actually kind of surprising. Air velocity speed of a swallow.
85 miles an hour.
Oh, goddamn. That would be like a bullet. No. 24 miles an hour. I fucking hate swallows, especially barn swallows. Hated them as a kid. Still hate them.
Oh, I thought I heard something else. I didn't realize it was a barn swallow. I would have
Like a
known
swallow.
that.
You know,
I wouldn't have known it was.
you know?
I wouldn't have known it was 24, but I would have known it was well under fucking 85. They're tiny little birds.
I thought you were just trolling me for a minute there.
No, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking like a big flamingo or something. It still wouldn't be able to go that fast.
Swallow, like a little barn swallow.
Okay.
In the 19th century, what was a living room called? Do you guys know what a living room was called in the 19th century?
Drawing room.
What?
The living room.
Drawing room.
What
Or
was the living room called in the 19th century? Like the 19th century, I'd be like, have a seat here. I wouldn't say have a seat in the living room.
The family room. Family room.
Parlor. Roddy and Cleta and parlor.
Parlor. Yes, correct. Parlor. Parlor is correct. You go have a seat in the parlor. What year was Queen Elizabeth II born? The second, not the first.
1926, April 21st.
Holy shit! Yes.
Good.
Yeah, 1926. Yes. Oh, let's see. Okay, here we go. I don't even know who this is. You guys might. Okay, what musician has collaborated with American producer Porter Robinson and released the 2016 song Shelter?
I don't know. What? I have no idea.
Released the 2016 song Shelter. Madeon. 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 I don't even know who the fuck that is. What following language does not use? Oh my god. What? Okay, which of the following languages does not use gender? Okay, what following language does not? Why is it? This is gonna be more. Okay, that's a stupid question. What language does not use gender as part of its grammar? So, like, what language? If you go to this country and speak their language, gender is not in it. Any idea? I was kind of surprised. I figured all language had gender. Not this one. Not this country. Oh, I'll give you a hint. It's a Middle Eastern country.
Iran.
No. Close.
Iraq?
No.
Well, geez. Okay, Saudi Arabia.
No.
Egypt.
Turkish. The Turkish language does not use gender. Turkish. Or is Turkey Asian? Is Turkish Asian? Is Turkey Asian or is that Middle Eastern?
No, it's in the Middle East.
Middle Eastern.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I didn't want to make sure I fucked you guys over by saying the wrong thing. I want to make sure.
No.
Let's see. What? Some of these questions, I'm just like, these are the top questions.
Europe
really.
is a continent.
Okay.
Not a country.
What the fuck does that mean?
Turkey's in the Middle East, isn't it? Okay, this I don't know, but I thought like it was pretty close to. Hang on.
All right, here we go.
Isn't it on the
United
other
States-
side of China, the border? Okay. Right.
I'm not sure. Is it Europe? Is Turkey in Europe? So it's not Asia or the Middle East. It's
No,
Europe,
it's okay, yeah. The juncture of Southeast Europe in West Asia.
Okay, because clearly it's saying Europe.
Yeah.
So okay, wow. I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
it was Asia or Middle East or what. So it's not even neither. It's fucking Europe. All right,
I
gotcha.
thought it was Middle East. Learn something new every day.
Right? How many notes are there in a standard grand piano? Anybody have
88.
any idea? How
Yeah,
many
80,
notes?
88. That's it. 88.
Yes.
Vicky got it.
Yes. Yes.
I just confirmed. You got it, Vicky.
I don't know if you guys are going to know this one. What is the weight of a gold bar in Fallout New Vegas? I guess the video game?
1,000 pounds.
No, not 1,000 pounds. No.
I don't play video games, so I got no clue.
No idea.
35.
It's definitely not.
It's saying 35.
It's like the heaviest fucking thing you can have in the game.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just going by the answer. Okay, what sport does the Harlem Globetrotters play?
Basketball.
Yeah, that was easy. This sport is called the American pastime.
Baseball.
Baseball, golf.
It was right. It is 35. Yeah, 35 pounds. Yeah, see, it was right. Okay, my trivia questions are correct. What is the symbol of copper? Anybody?
AU.
CU?
AU.
CU.
CU.
Copper.
You
CU.
got it again.
All right, here's the easy one. Well, maybe easy. I don't know. What was the first city to be bombed by the atomic bomb? What was the okay? I'm sorry. On
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. August 8th, 1945. Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. Correct. We bought the first
By
Hiroshima
the
was
Enola
first one,
Gay.
yes.
The Enola Gay. And the name of the plane was the Enola Gay.
What was that? Did they have 2 planes or just one?
Don't. I
I'm
would
just
imagine there was. I would imagine that there was one B-52 and maybe a
So we
plane
only
or
know
two
the-
to accompany it. I don't know.
So we only know the name of the one plane then? Like we only know like the first one?
I don't know. There might have been two
Oh,
planes,
okay.
but I do know that Hiroshima was first bombed, then Okinawa was hit. Not Okinawa, Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
'Cause I didn't know if
Nagasaki.
they bombed them both at the same time, like hit the one city and then went over and hit the other one at the same time, or if they
No, I
did, like,
believe
wait,
no.
I
They
didn't
hit them
know.
one at a time. I don't know how many. I don't think it was very long in between. You know,
Okay, because I was
when
saying,
you
was it
got
the
the
same
bomb.
raid or like one raid? 1 raid or 2 raids? Is what I was trying to figure out. Did they do it in one shot or 2?
I would think one shot. It was on the same day. So,
Yeah.
August 8th, 1945. Both of
No,
those
yeah, but
islands
I'm
were
saying,
hit.
was it like the same plane that hit one city and then went to the next city and dropped another bomb, or was it like 2 planes?
I would think it was one, but I'm not positive about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering. I didn't know if you knew off the top of your head. Who led 900 followers to their death, to their mass suicide in 1970?
Jim Jones. Jim Jones.
Exactly. Jim Jones, Jonestown, Guyana. What movie is known for its famous quote and famous scene, Yo, Adrian?
Rocky.
Rocky, exactly right. Yes, Rocky. Here we go. What disease, because we talked about this, what disease can be caused by lack of vitamin C. What disease?
Scurvy. Scurvy. Scurvy.
I should
Yes,
know this.
because I talked about limey. What did they call fucking English people? Limey bastards. Then we were talking
Yeah,
about
well,
scurvy. And
yeah, scurvy.
What exactly is scurvy?
who's the
It's
mascot
like
of KFC?
Kentucky Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Colonel Sanders.
Wait, I want to learn something. What exactly is a scurvy? Is that like a skin condition?
it's actually caused by an imbalance. Okay, you need vitamin C, right? That's one of your main vitamins.
I know you
Right.
are, Cal.
You
I
can
know.
ache and everything from it, but it's not as profound as it was, say, back in the 14 or 1500s, because the people on the boats, what caused it is actually cockroaches on, biting dead skin from your feet and that, right? So
Okay.
it doesn't exist today because today we have vitamins and the food's a better quality.
Well, you know what it is there's a lot of the foods have additives. So
Yeah,
they add vitamin C to it.
Yeah, it did. Okay, it
Sanders-
did kill. It killed a lot of people. They either bled to death or, bleeding. So yeah, it was a killer, but not as much now. And you can still get it, but
Sailors would get it and shit. Sailors,
yeah,
pirates and
yeah,
shit would get it. They'd
yeah.
be
You
like,
just
"Oh, you limey scurvy bastard! You're gonna get scurvy." Sailing. Yeah, it's like old
it's
shit.
rare. It's rare today, but some elderly people get it. Like you need vitamin C to live, to ward off colds and stuff.
What is the fastest land mammal? I'm sorry,
Cheetah.
land animal, not
Cheetah.
mammal.
Cheetah.
Cheetah, you're right. Yes, cheetah is the fastest animal. Yes. Did you know that a Komodo dragon can run up to 60 miles an hour? It can run up to 35 miles an hour. Komodo dragon can.
It
35.
it wouldn't surprise. It can't go it can't do that for very long though.
Well, I wouldn't imagine, no, but I mean, just that's a pretty big feat, though. I can't run 35 miles an hour. Can you?
No, because you imagine being stuck out there in the island with those things. How long you wouldn't last very long. Nobody would.
Right? Fuck those Komodo dragons. Fuck those. No, I'm good.
You know what they do? They bite you, and their mouths are so have so many infections in them that they just they wait for you to fucking die from the fucking infections and the shit. It's not really venom that they inject into you, but it kind of works like a venom.
I watched a
Fucking bacteria in
documentary
their
about
mouth.
Komodo dragon, and those fuckers are smart too. Like these guys are on a boat. One guy's sleeping, his arms hanging over like this, like hanging over the seat where he's sleeping at. This fucking goddamn Komodo dragon got in the water, swam, jumped in the boat, and almost fucking bit him. Almost got him. Like crazy shit. I couldn't believe how smart these fuckers are. These Komodo dragons. I have no desire to ever go to Komodo Island. I don't want to see them. I don't want to deal with them. No, I'm good. I'll just keep my happy ass here. I'll stay here where I deal with ghost Shivas and not Komodos. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right. What line? The following line from which 1970s film? You talking to me? What line is that
shit.
from? You talking to me?
That's taxi cab. Taxi. You talking to me?
Taxi driver.
Taxi driver. That's it. That was with De Niro. That was De Niro in that
What
movie.
do you call a snack made up of marshmallows, graham cracker, and chocolate? Graham crackers, marshmallow, and chocolate. What do you call that food item?
Rice Krispies? I don't know.
Chocolate, graham crackers, and marshmallows.
I don't eat that kind of food. I don't eat that kind of food.
S'mores. Yes.
I don't know. Oh, s'mores. Okay.
How many varieties are there in Heinz tomato
57.
ketchup?
57.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. Yeah, I didn't know that. The Denver
Broncos.
Bingo. That's crazy. That's actually just the answer. Doesn't say anything else. Just that. What is the highest grossing holiday movie of all time? Highest grossing holiday. You'll be surprised.
It's a Wonderful Life.
No, you'd be surprised. I'm surprised by this
Scrooge?
answer.
Oh, Miracle on 34th Street.
Elf.
Nope.
Home Alone?
Not Die Hard. That was my husband's favorite holiday movie, but nope.
Oh, Superman.
Cletus.
That's a holiday
Home
movie.
Alone. Cletus.
Home
Home Alone. Cletus
Alone.
got it. Home Alone. Highest rating, highest grossing, highest rating holiday movie to date so far. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
They said It's a Wonderful Fucking Life. You know that movie? They play it's I don't know, it's from the 40s, I think, with Jimmy Stewart, I believe, isn't it? They play it every fucking year. Over and over and over again.
Oh, okay, cool, Tommy. Yeah, cool. What does the term GPU stand for?
Oh shit. Great point. Great point. Fuck.
GPU, not GPA. GPU.
Gross product unit.
Graphic processing unit. GPU. Yeah, graphic processing unit.
Yes. Graphics processing unit. Yes. What is the name? Oh, no, you guys, that's stupid. I'm not going to ask that. These are like programming questions. What is the nationality of Picasso? And I'm only asking this because I talked about Picasso yesterday and how he cut off his ear.
Italian?
What is the nationality?
Italian?
No, he's not Italian. No. Picasso was not Italian.
Well, I don't
thought he
know.
was Italian too. No, he's not Italian. What nationality was Picasso? Fitness? Any idea?
What nationality is what?
Picasso.
Pablo.
Oh, Italian. Italian.
Pablo Picasso. What's the nationality?
Italian or Spanish, one of the two. He's either from Italy or Spain.
No way.
No.
No. Spanish.
I don't know. Spanish.
Mikey. Spanish. Carolina County. Spanish. God, somebody else got that one. Who said it first? Who was it? Cletus. Spanish. Yes. Pablo Picasso. Pablo. You think he was Colombian? No, Pablo.
Wait a minute. Before we go any further. Well, before we go any further, what's the prize? Is there a cash prize for the winner here, baby? I mean, what's going on?
We're just playing for fun.
I'm fucking around.
No, dude, I do you guys' help though. I'm trying to come up with a contest for Christmas because I do want to do some sort of contest for you guys to give you guys some money for Christmas just for the fun of it. You know, kind of like my pizza thing.
I tell you what, if I win, you could donate the money. I don't know how to take
I donated it last time. I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to think of a contest. If you guys can come up with something, let me know because the pizza one was pretty good. You know, something like that for Christmas time. We need to come up with something so I can give back to my community. So just if you come up with something, let me know. If you have any ideas, run them my way. I'm going to come up with something. I don't know what yet. I'm trying to figure out. We can't do Where in the World is Pizza. We already did that one. So now we got to come up with a different little contest. I'm going to think about it. But if you guys think of something first, let me know. Because, you know, I like doing that stuff. I like giving back to my chatters and my community. That's what I do. That's the whole point of me being here. Otherwise, if I'm not giving back,
I could think of one right now.
Oh, I will.
It might not fit what you would do, but I might consider doing one on politics.
Okay.
I shit you not. I would have questions about the former president, truths and true or false, and I would also do questions about the current president, true and false. That's what I would do. But that's me, I'm a politics guy, so I'm not really actually I should say I'm not really a politics guy. I'm just worried about our democracy, man. What little democracy we have left, I want to maintain it. I don't want to be led by a fucking authoritarian. I don't want to live under the fucking thumb of a dictator. Sorry.
Yeah.
Now, does the government? I don't like to keep telling people this, man. I'm not a fucking Democrat. Both parties have fucking failed us. Both of them. What the answer is, I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. But I can tell you this much: I don't want to live under a fucking dictator.
I've been trying to figure that out myself. What's the answer? You start over? No, that's not the answer. I thought getting new minds in there, younger people, Maybe
Well-
they'll have the answers. That's
well,
not
well-
the answer. There is no solution to what's going on in the world. There's
we,
no
we,
fucking
we do
solution.
have we do have an option, a third option, but it's not viable. That's the independent party. But it's so small, it doesn't have any impact. It doesn't have any say in the fucking matter. This two-party system we have it's not working for we the people. Both parties fucking suck. Both parties serve the fucking rich. Plain and
How about
simple.
corruption? How do you squash the corruption? I mean, that's number one. Is the greed and corruption is number one. How do you squash that? Governments,
I'll tell you.
other powers,
I'll
deal
tell
with
you.
the same thing. They can't squash it. So how are we going to squash it?
I'll tell you how. But it's impossible to happen because they make the fucking rules. But if they made a rule where when you get busted, instead of getting a get out of jail free card, which is what they have now, even when they do something serious, as long as they fucking resigned, they're okay. That you got to stop, but that won't. They got to be put in fucking jail, but it won't happen. They're in control.
Oh, Cletus.
I think our time is very limited. And what I mean by limited is maybe 30 years, 20 years.
What, I mean, mankind or the democracy?
I think just America in general. I think 20, 30 years tops.
No, I think we got much less than that. I think
Before we
within 3 years. I think within 3 years. I think within 3 years, China will emerge as the leader of the world.
You don't give us that much of a chance, really. 3 years, wow.
No, that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that we have sunk and failed. I'm just saying that at that point, within 3 years, China will emerge as the leader of the world. We'll be second place.
Collapse in America.
About the what?
I'm seeing 10, 20 years from now. Everything's fucked. Like in America, everything's fucked. Nobody has anything. Buildings are collapsing, falling down. The cities are in disarray. There's fires. Like it's like LA kind of shit. Like that's how I see America in like 20, 30 years. Like looking like it's LA. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I agree. Things are always getting worse. They never get better. They always get fucking worse. You know, and that's not. I don't want to be sound depressing, but it's the fucking truth.
40s and 50s things were better. When did that start? Because every year, like in the 40s and 50s, you had the industrial, like people were making money, everybody was happy. You know, the 50s, everybody think was great. When did it start getting worse? Like America.
I would say the first impact that I felt in my life at my age. I mean, I wasn't driving yet, but you know, my parents were. Was the gas crisis in '70, and it wasn't. I mean, I shouldn't say '70. In the '70s, I can't remember what year exactly it was, but I remember having. You can only buy gas. I remember when it was odd and even numbers where you could buy gas, and I think you could only buy 10 gallons, but I don't remember. But I remember being with my stepfather on a line for like literally 4 hours, pushing the fucking car in the street, foot by foot, to finally get to the fucking gas pump. I remember that. And that's, you know, as a kid made me realize that, you know, things could go, you know, bad. You know what I mean? Life wasn't a bowl of cherries. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear anybody. Does anybody hear me? Vicky, you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you. I am just looking for my fucking bus pass. There it is. Yeah, can you hear me? Anybody?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay, cool.
And then things, let's see. When did things really start to go bad? I would say, for me, the way I see things, I would say probably 2015.
Yeah. What happened?
And every year since 2015 has gotten progressively worse, like much worse than the previous 8 years.
How so?
Well, you had a president come in that I didn't like.
Yeah.
Then you had the pandemic. The guy didn't deal with it. He kept telling everybody that it was fake. Don't worry about it. It's nothing to worry about. It's like a freaking cold. Meanwhile, 1.6 million people died here in America from it. Then, you know, as a result of the pandemic, you have Biden come in, and he's not responsible for the fucking inflation or the rise in the cost of gas in America. The inflation has been global in every country in the world after the pandemic. And the same thing with gasoline. Every country in the world is paying for up the ass for gasoline now. Right? You know, people think that the president is responsible for the price of gasoline. That is incorrect. OPEC in Saudi Arabia, that is they set the fucking cost of gasoline. Plain and simple. You know, and then people will say, "Oh, Biden shut down the Keystone Pipeline." Dingbats. Number one, the Keystone Pipeline originates 300 miles into Canada. That's Canada's oil. Yes, as it flows through, I think it's I want to say Nevada, but don't quote me. It does pick up a little American oil, but here's the problem. The Americans don't know. They all have fucking smartphones. Google it. You think I'm lying to you? Google it. Google this. The oil that runs through there is that tar sand oil. So when it gets down to the Gulf, in order to produce gasoline out of it, it has to go through an extra refining process, which costs more money. So that not a drop of that fucking fuel that's made down there is destined for the American pumps. It goes overseas and it's sold for $7, $8 a fucking gallon. In order to make regular oil, to turn it into gasoline, they need to be able to sell it for at least like a minimum of $60 a barrel. That tar sand oil, it's like $100 a fucking barrel because of the extra refining process it has to go through. Yeah, Americans, they fucking hear something and they just run with it. Why don't you use your damn Google, for Christ's sakes?
Well,
you think I'm lying to you what I just said? Google it. I'm not.
No, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
No. I don't mean you.
So, you know.
No. I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't mean you. I'm talking to the people in the chat.
Okay, all right.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So, the other thing that really gets me is like, you know, I mentioned it before. I'm not going to go through it again. Whatever. You know, it's just sad that like on 9/11, Americans got together, right? There was a crisis situation, and you know, we were together as much as I've ever seen Americans together. And then we get this guy come into office 2016, and the division really he's divided us. That's how they conquer us. They got us divided.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you can't reason with most of these Trump supporters, man. They're with him no matter what. That's it. It. You know, they're not willing to say the truth, that it's both parties that have fucked us. Both parties suck. Biden sucks, so does Trump. But there's a difference between Biden and Trump. Biden is not trying to be a dictator. Trump is. I don't want a fucking dictator. Why the fuck would you want to live in a country that's run by a dictator, for Christ's sakes? I know you're going to say, well, he's like, what do you mean he's a dictator? Listen to what he's saying. Are you paying attention? Go to his fucking Truth social media account. Look at what this cocksucker's fucking writing. That's another thing that really gets me, right? So here we are. We're Vicky, we're on social media, right? It's free. I mean, you got to pay for your cell phone, obviously, but you don't have to pay to use YouTube. I mean, you can get their premium service, but you don't have to pay, right?
Yeah.
You can same thing with Twitter. You give an email address, you know, and then boom, you have a Twitter account. You don't have to pay. But with Trump's fucking social media, this is a fact. Google it. It's $4.95 a week plus tax. That's right, plus tax to use his social media platform. Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be fucking. Who the fuck is stupid enough to pay this fucking guy $20 a month every 28 days plus tax to use social fucking media? What? What's the fucking the draw? I don't get it. YouTube has 2 billion visitors a month, right? And it's free. I'm not. I don't. I just don't get it. The reality is, I don't think very many of Trump's supporters actually use Twitter. They're more Facebook people, you know. Facebook and YouTube. I think Twitter is a little too much writing for them. Anyway, can you still hear me?
I can still hear you. Yeah, I just, you know, it's still. or usually talk about politics, you know.
Yeah, well,
No, I can see it's the frustration, but yeah, like I'm in Canada, so I really don't know. Like our prime minister, he sucks too. So
I know it's every country in the world. What do you have for leaders? Any country in the world, you got somebody up there that doesn't have a conscience. Think about it. Any
Yeah, but
Americans listening to me right now, you too, Vicky. It's the same thing in your country, I'm sure. But you have a prime minister. We have a president. Same difference, right?
oh
And
yeah, I know.
this person cannot have a conscience because
No.
about no matter who the person is, about 50% of the country will like him, and about 50% won't. Right? Right in there somewhere. Right now it's 40-60, 45-55, whatever it is. So whoever becomes the president or prime minister can't have a conscience because he's going to be able to help some people if he's a good person, right? He actually wants to help the people, but we don't get that. But let's say we did. About half the people are going to like what he does, the other half aren't going to like it. Nobody's ever going to be totally happy. Now, what do the politicians do? They conquer to divide. I mean, they divide to conquer, right? One party goes this direction, they get half the country, basically. Well, 40% of the country. The other party goes that direction, they get 60% of the vote. But it doesn't matter because, if it was one person, one vote in America, there's no way the Republicans would ever win an election again. But it's not. It's electoral votes. That makes fucking sense. It should be one person, one fucking vote, period. But that's another fucking problem. And the government ain't going to change that. The Republicans will never allow that. Just like the Republicans, in America, Washington, D.C. is not a state. It's a district. D.C. stands for the District of Columbia. And the reason why the Republicans won't make it a state, they won't allow it, is because Washington, D.C. is a majority Democrats. Right? So they'll not only will they lose vote, they won't win the elections there, but now if they make it a state, it'll get one or two senators, or maybe one senator, maybe a couple of people in Congress as well. They'll be Democrats, right? They're not going to allow it. Same thing in Puerto Rico, right? Puerto Rico's a Commonwealth. Puerto Ricans can vote in the primaries, but they can't vote for the president. Well, that's kind of fucked up, if you ask me. I mean, if in order for them to be able to vote for the presidency, because it's only a Commonwealth, what was I going to say? It would have to become a state, right? And they're not going to allow it. They're not going to allow it. They allowed Hawaii to become a state, but they're not going to allow Puerto Rico. And Hawaii's much further off the coast than Puerto Rico. Much further away. Not going to allow it. Not going to happen. So, and I think the only real solution, it's not going to happen, but we need a third party to come in, a third choice, a viable choice that can compete with the other two. You said earlier we have the independents, but they don't have any voice. I am an independent, whatever the fuck that is. To me, it represents something different than these two fucking parties we got. I'm sure, I would imagine that in Canada, it's very much the same. There's two different parties, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And about half the country supports one party, the other half supports the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly how it works. It's divide and conquer. That's it. It's plain and simple.
Are you on, Bambi? Is Bambi around?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just listening. Yeah, why? I'm just listening. Why?
Cletus just taught me something I didn't know, that Puerto Ricans had the chance or the option to become a state, and they voted not to. Well, you know what? I can actually understand why. I think Puerto Rico was foolish to ever get even become a Commonwealth of the United States, to be honest with you. What did the United States do? They went over there and they used Volusia, I think it's called in Puerto Rico. Something starts with a V. It's a bombing test site. They brought fucking monkeys over there to do fucking experiments on, and they released them from the labs, amongst many other fucking things that took advantage of them. That's what the United States does. It's what every country does, to be honest with you. Right? You know, look at the United States. That's the original or the natural. I'm sorry,
Okay,
the real indigenous Americans are Indians, right? I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe they're not they're not the real Americans, but they're the real. They were here first. This is their land that we stole from them.
I was fixing my background. I have a new sign. I have a new sign. You won't be able to see it because it's all like I have a new sign. You'll be able to see it in the morning. It says live on the air. It's got a microphone live on the air. That's what I was doing in the background. I was putting my sign up. Yeah, there. Since you need to know what I was doing, that's what I was doing. I was listening. I was just doing some shit in the background. What do you think of that? What's up?
I don't know. So because
what's up?
well, we were talking about politics, but I don't want to go crazy with it. I mean, it's not even really talking about politics. I'm talking, you know. I wish there was a way to get people to. Listen, I wish there was a way to get people to freaking talk and come together a little bit, man. Seriously, you know, it's like
about the assholes.
You know, when it comes to politics, I'm talking about.
Talking not take it so fucking personal. Right?
Yeah, and and like, you know, instead of calling each other fucking names, I don't do that anymore. I tell you, Trump supporters, when you start calling me names, I don't give a fuck what you call me. You call me whatever you want. If it makes you feel better about yourself, have at it. But I'm not going to do the same in the chat room. I'm just going to hit you with facts about Trump. That's my response. That's it.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Everybody, you know, is entitled to their own opinion. You know, when it comes to politics, it's just people have their own opinions. Not everybody's going to get along. Not everybody's going to get along, especially online. Not even politics, but just in life in general. We don't all get along on YouTube about who we like and who we don't like. Some people are staunch FBS supporters. Some people are staunch haters. I mean, same with SoFlo. There are people who are staunch haters and staunch lovers, and you're not going to sway either one. You know, same thing with politics. You're not going to sway. You know.
Well, I say for me, politics does have some relevance in my life, the way I feel it or see it. I feel that the president, no matter who that person is, has a direct impact on my health and well-being. And I care about who the fucking president is.
Well, I do too. I mean, I care to a point. I mean, like I said, as long as the president does a good job, I'm happy. The president sucks, then I'm not happy.
Right, and no matter who the president is,
no matter who it is,
I want them to do a good fucking job. Right?
I want them to succeed.
You know, to help the country, to strengthen the fucking country, not to weaken it.
Exactly. I don't want them to fail because they're a Democrat. I don't want them to fail.
Exactly.
I want them to succeed. Do the goddamn job. Because I hate to break it to you, if a Republican succeeds, then America succeeds. If a Democrat succeeds, then America succeeds. You motherfuckers shouldn't want Biden to fail. You shouldn't want that. He's our president, whether you like it or not. He's our fucking president. You should want him to do a good job. If he does a good job, then America does a good job. That's how that works. You guys shouldn't want the failure of a president. You should want the success of a president.
Because the failure of a president means your life is going to be impacted negatively.
Yeah, regardless of the fucking party. You know, you got to think of it like a company. He's the CEO. If the CEO sucks, the company fails. That's how it works.
Well, listen,
same with
let me explain.
If the president sucks, America fails. That's how that works.
Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you seriously to these people, anybody that's listening, because I'm sure they experience similar things. There are things you still cannot get. Like there's a lot of the camping equipment I want when I do the Appalachian Trail, I can't get my hands on it. Why? Because it's still impacted from the fucking pandemic.
Really?
Still is, yes, really. Let's say the material for the tent comes from Switzerland and it's mailed to freaking Germany to be assembled.
Oh,
Well, the
wow.
German factories may be open, but the fucking Swiss factories are open. But all the material they had, they got to produce. They're in the process of producing new material. What happened to the shipping industry? After, say, like 9 months after into the pandemic, when the lockdowns were over. And let's be truthful. Come on, Trump supporters, you weren't really locked down. You could go outside your house any
I agree
fucking
with
time
that.
you wanted. Okay, so the shipping industry was backed up. I'm not going to mention the guy's name, but there's a guy. I don't see him here, but he's on YouTube all the time, a lot, and he works he's a crane operator on the
Nice.
docks out here,
Right.
and even he'll tell you the fucking shipping industry was backed up for a fucking year. The containers, right?
Dude, I heard
Well,
I had issues here, like my dollar store. The Dollar Tree was sold out of everything. And I'm like, I've never seen this. And they said the trucks can't get here. They don't have
and
enough
most-
truck drivers. And
right,
just, it was ridiculous.
And most people don't understand this. Google it if you think I'm lying. Ask this guy if you run into him. He'll tell you.
No, you're not lying. No.
It takes 24 hours. 24 hours to remove all those hundreds of containers, put them on trucks, and then they don't ship them back empty. They put empty containers back on the fucking boats. It takes 24 hours to unload and reload a fucking boat. They had hundreds of fucking boats parked off fucking shore.
24 hours.
Yes, 24 fucking hours.
Takes them 20 hours. Really? Wow.
Yes.
I didn't know it took that long.
Neither did I, but I pay
Wow.
attention to
Well, I mean,
fucking.
I never really thought about it. I never really thought about all that stuff. Wow.
So look at the
'Cause I
fucking.
figured they have hundreds of dock workers. They're all working.
And why we're experiencing inflation too? Think about this. Corporate America, what's the goal from 1 year to the next? To make more money than they made last year. Well, that 9 months.
Yeah.
That 9 months that the world was basically not shut down, but paralyzed. I'll put it that paralyzed, so to speak. It affected everything, man. Fucking everything. The companies lost a lot of money. They got to make that up. They raised the fucking prices. It's part of the reason why the prices are so high for virtually everything. They got to make that money back. I'll give you, for instance. Yes, I'll give you, for
I don't
instance.
understand. Like the food prices are out of control.
I'll give you,
Food
for
prices out of fucking.
They're starting to come down a little bit. Eggs are down 11% now. That I know for sure. But listen, let me explain it to you this way. Let's just use the gasoline, right? So when the first 9 months of the pandemic, yeah, people were going out in their cars, but not too many people were traveling that far. Far fewer than in normal times. So less gas was being bought and burned. So what do the oil companies here in America do when that happens? First time this has really happened, they had to close down the refineries. They're not producing as much gasoline now. There's not as much demand for it. So what did they do to artificially raise the fucking price of gasoline? When things started to get back to normal, they didn't open and still haven't opened all those refineries. Because if they do, they're producing more gasoline. The price would have to fucking come down.
It's such bullshit.
Yeah. Now
hate
that's
that shit,
something.
man.
That's something that I wish that the president of the United States, no matter who that was, had the power to prevent them from doing that. They probably do, but they get paid off. The oil companies make hundreds of billions of fucking dollars every year.
Rottweiler's saying that the food prices and the gas prices are being affected by the labor wages going up. Companies
That's another factor. Yes, but think about it. Come on,
That's
people.
tough.
Listen. Here in New York City, I'm going to put it this way: if you made $20 an hour, you ain't living here, my man or my woman, unless you got like 10 fucking roommates.
How
You got,
expensive?
like-
I was telling my son how expensive New York is compared to
If-
here.
if-
Like I was talking
if-
about the
if-
difference
if-
between there and the price difference is like night and day. Like
If you make, yeah. So
it would be
listen. If you,
like I would be poor as fuck. I think if I lived in New York, I'd probably be poor, like legit.
if you if you made $20 an hour in New York City, you'd have to have like 10 roommates. You'd have to have like 10 roommates. You'd have to live in a really crappy neighborhood, and you'd be eating ramen noodles all the time. You'd never be able to put a dime away. You could barely make ends meet. If you don't make $40 minimum in New York City, don't even think about coming here, man. Seriously. So, you know, yeah. So, but my point
Hold on.
is this.
His
Let's
son's saying,
say,
hold on. My son's saying in the city. In the city, you have to make that much. But he's saying in like upstate. What was you saying about upstate?
Okay. Let me say this. So let's say the minimum wage is $15 an hour. That seems to be pretty much to what it's going to in most places now. You can live on $15 fucking an hour, and I don't care where the fuck you live. I can't. That's
You can live pretty
$600
good
a week.
here.
That's grossing $600 a week. You're gonna, as a single guy, I'm gonna fucking net $400. The fuck am I gonna do with $400? I can't wipe my fucking ass with that.
That would be a struggle with 15. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. I mean, you could make it work in Iowa. 15's not, I don't know. Is 15, would you consider 15 bad?
Me?
Kind of.
You
Yeah, I
fucking
guess
kidding
it'd be
me?
kind of bad with Iowa standards.
That's fucking starvation fucking wages.
He said for entry level here in Iowa, it's not bad for entry level. Like,
No,
you can survive.
no, and I agree.
New
I
York,
agree.
probably
Okay.
not. No, New York, probably not.
A $15 an hour minimum wage, I guess is somewhat reasonable for entry level jobs, obviously. But
Well,
it's got to go up.
Iowa,
It's got to go up. It's got to go up. It's got to go up. It's got to go up equal to the cost of inflation. It has to. Whether that's $1 a year, 90 cents, or $2 a year, whatever the fuck it is. That's why you have so many fucking poor people in America. They're trapped in these fucking minimum wage jobs. Some of them do to their own fault. They should have went to school or learned some kind of fucking skill. They didn't, but others, that's not the case.
Either. A lot of it's millennials. Here's what's happening with millennials. They're going to school because they're being told by their parents, got to go to college, Doesn't matter what you study, you just got to go to college. Got to get a college degree. So now you got all these millennials working at McDonald's, living with their parents because they got student loans that they can't pay back because they can't get jobs because they got fucking college degrees in basket weaving and stupid shit.
Yeah, and then you have
There's no
some.
market.
They're saddled with fucking 100,000, 200,000 debt and fucking school loans. It's ridiculous. How the fuck are they supposed to start off? How the fuck are they supposed to start off in life like that?
You tell me.
That's so fucking bullshit right there. You see,
The
what you
average
need to
government
do.
school, like for a state school like Iowa State University, the average year to go here for Iowa, the Cyclones, is like 28,000 a year. 28,000 a year.
Listen, what
Which
you
doesn't
got to
sound
do.
bad, right?
What you
That's
got to
'cause it's a
do.
state school.
What you got to do today is you got to learn something, like for instance, nursing. Right? I don't want to be a nurse, but I'm just using an example. If you became a nurse, you won't be put out of work. You see, I didn't bring this up. Robots are fucking replacing us right now. A robot can't replace a nurse. The field I got in, 32 years ago, I didn't think about it then, but I'm thinking about it now, has 17% growth over the next 5 years. You're not going to have fucking robots being a personal trainer. They're going to have them, but they're going to be shit.
I don't want a robot as a babysitter. I don't want a robot
They're going to be
babysitting my kid.
fucking. They don't have emotions. They're going to be. They already got. I think I mentioned this to you already, Bambi. They already have in New York City, in Times Square. They have this 400-pound robot. It's a cop.
Crazy.
Yeah, exactly. No, I think right now all it's doing with its 360-degree high definition cameras is looking for. There's probably somebody, I'm sure, sitting in a fucking room somewhere, watching the camera at all fucking times. Is it arresting people yet? No, it doesn't have I don't think it has arms on it. It's just this big fucking kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Like a big fucking egg, it looks like a 400 fucking pound egg on fucking wheels, I guess. They also had, they took them off, but they had robotic dogs at the NYPD here. They displayed a couple of them, but they're not using them right now, but they will be soon. They will be soon.
Right.
I believe one day, I believe one day in New York City. This is what I believe. This is what I believe. I believe one day in New York City. I'm not saying tomorrow, but when we make the switch 100% to electric vehicles, I don't know if this is 20 years down the road, 10 years, whatever it is. I believe there'll come a day where listen to this. I believe there'll come a day. I believe there'll come a day when you get into your electric vehicle in New York City, and if you owe a parking ticket, you didn't pay it, you'll get in the vehicle, the fucking doors will lock, you can't unlock them, and the vehicle will take you right to the fucking police station. I'm serious.
Dude, wouldn't that suck?
I guess so. Excuse me.
That was fucking blow, right? I got a fucking funny story for you. One time, me and my girlfriend, we were coming back from a bar, right? We're on Fraternity Row. We're like college. We're walking back because the dorm wasn't very far from the bars, so we weren't driving. So she's drunk. I've been drinking. We're walking. The cop drives by. It's wintertime. It's December. There's ice everywhere. She falls on her ass right in front of the cop. Cop stops. And he's like, get in the car. I'll give you guys a ride home. And my girlfriend, she's like freaking out. She's like, no, you're trying to trick us. And I'm like, no, just get in the car. He's not trying to trick us. And so I finally talked her into getting in the car, right? And the whole time she's like, are you gonna arrest us? You're just trying to get us in the car so you can take us to jail. You know, you're not gonna give us a ride home. Like the whole time she's busting this cop's balls, like thinking he's gonna arrest us. You're just trying to trick us. And no, all he did was give us a ride home to the dorms like a couple blocks away. That was it. But the whole time she's like busting the cops' balls about like you're trying to trick us into, public intox or something. I was like, nah, he was just trying to give us a ride home.
Yeah, I could tell you about a situation like that. Geez, how many years ago was it? Oh, whatever. Well, decades ago, I stayed in Buffalo for, I don't know, 2-3 months.
Right.
It might have been a little over 3 months. I don't remember exactly, but so the night before I left, my last night there, I had a few friends I met at the job, right? So they were like, we want to take you out the last night, that you're going to be here. So we went down, they picked me up. I was living in a bad neighborhood. It was right by the Peace Bridge. If Cletus is in the chat room, should be able to relate to this a little bit. But anyway, so we go to this club downtown Buffalo, and I remember this girl was getting married, and they were taking pictures with me and fucking shit. Anyway, I got fucking bombed, and so did the guys I was with, especially the guy driving the fucking car. So I was like, listen, I want to go back to my friend's house. Like, I got to get on the fucking Amtrak train tomorrow morning, go to New York City. I'm done here. And the guy wouldn't take me home. So I'm fucking drunk. So there was like a highway. You had to go up the fucking ramp. I'm not bullshitting you. I'm like, I'm getting the fuck out of this town tomorrow. Nothing's gonna stop me. So I start walking on the highway, on the elevated fucking highway. And I'm not on there long. A car fucking pulls up behind me. I go, oh shit, this guy's gonna try to fucking mug me. It was 2 cops. They were detectives. They had plain clothes on, right? So they were like, what are you doing walking on the highway? I told them the fucking truth. And I said, please, I just want to go home. I want to get out of here tomorrow. They actually literally drove me home. They were very nice. They drove me back to my friend's house. They were really fucking cool. It was probably only like, I don't know, maybe a 5-mile ride.
Right.
And the reason why I got on the highway is because that's how we got there. I didn't know how to get back. That's the only way I knew, the way we came. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So next morning came, I got on the fucking Amtrak, and I never went back again. That was the end of that.
You're like, fuck that. That ain't happening anymore, right?
No, I didn't like Buffalo. Buffalo was very economically depressed. A lot of it. I don't know. Really? Everything closes fucking early. It's fucking freezing cold there. Winter is fucking 100 inches of fucking snow. I don't know. Nothing appealing.
Different world, huh?
Now, I went over to the American side of Niagara Falls. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. You know what I mean? I don't know. Huh. I gotta tell you, once, you live in, you live in New York City. I lived in this order. I lived in this order, these different places when I traveled with the ex-girlfriend that was working with a play that was touring the country. Chicago, Boston, Denver, Minneapolis, Fort Lauderdale, D.C., Washington, D.C., and Detroit, and then L.A. And nothing compares to New York City. The only thing that came even relatively close was Chicago. It was kind of like New York, but on a much smaller scale. And is New York the end-all, be-all? No. But like anybody else, you're kind of sensitive, or you find comfort in where you come from. You know what I'm saying? Where you were raised. And I don't know. For me to go from the city of New York to go live in another city permanently, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. No way. When I leave New York City, not if, if I don't end up going off grid for whatever reason, I'll be probably somewhere at least deep into the suburbs, if not into in a rural environment altogether. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know we're good. Good. I had a conversation with somebody offline. Yeah, it's crazy. It's different, like how people are today as opposed to like when we were younger. Like if
Well,
today, if I would have fell down on ice with my girlfriend in front of a cop, they would be making a federal case out of it. Back then, it was just two idiot college girls walking home. You know what I'm saying? Like the situation would have been different. Like I probably would have got a ticket and all kinds of shit.
yeah. Well,
Instead, they
listen,
just give us a ride home.
I got 20 years on you, so I notice a bigger difference. I'll give you this example. So, like back in the 70s, right? My mother, I'm sure
Wait
most
a
people my age can relate to
second.
this.
What'd you say? Hold on. Hold up. How old did you say?
I'm about 20 years older
How
than
old
you.
did you say?
How?
You realize I'm 40. I'll be 40. You
Well,
realize I'll be 45 on the 28th, right?
I'm
Of December.
63. I'm 63, so I got you by 18 years.
Okay, yeah. I say you're not 20 years yet, man. I mean,
Okay, well,
let's
listen.
not get exaggerating. Nobody
Okay.
now, goddamn.
18, 20, come on. Okay, so listen. So back
All
then in
right,
the
I'm just
70s.
messing you. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit.
I
Go
know.
ahead. I'm just giving you.
But listen, but back in the 70s, my mother would always have a cake, in the house or a pie, just in case somebody dropped by. In the 70s,
Yeah.
we didn't have the smartphones, obviously, right? So when somebody would ring the bell to the house, people were excited. We're like, who's there? Whoa, who's there? You know what I mean?
Oh, the
Today,
phone rang. We got a phone call.
today the mothers don't have the piece of, the cake in the house in case somebody stops by. Because when somebody rings the bell, they're like, who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is bothering me now? That's how people have changed. It's fucking crazy.
It is. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Like, yeah, you are 100% right. I like having guests. It's just like, well, I never expected, but people always dropping in. But yeah, you are 100% right. Hospitality, just people in general are just the same. Like,
Well,
people are too busy.
the pandemic, during the height of the pandemic, I can understand why people were like very standoffish. They're afraid they're going to get the virus. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a factor, but it's not anywhere near as strong as it was. I'm not worried about it. Not that I was ever worried about
It's
it.
like I
But
said, that's why I said with the money train, the free money's over. Everybody's back to business. Everybody's struggling. Everybody's got to go back to paying bills. Everybody's got to go back to business as usual. So, everybody's like, oh, I was making bank 2 years ago. Well, yeah, of course you were. Everybody had free money to give away.
But here's the thing: if you've got a freaking 401k, you're making good money now. The stock market, Saul could, if he's in the chat room, he'll tell you exactly. But if I recall correctly, within the past week, it went up another 1,000 points.
No, Rot. I do not know who that is. I have no idea who that is. No clue. None. They're gonna go live at some point with the video. I have no idea who that is. No, not a clue. Do you? Do you know who that is? Because I don't. Rot. No idea. I know Fitness doesn't know. I don't know. So if you know, let me know because I don't know. I don't know who the pretty lady, pretty Monita, whoever that. I don't know who that is. No idea. Not a clue, sir. If it's somebody I know, I wish they would just come in as themselves. I don't like playing guessing games, with the roulette name. Name that person. Name that troll this week. It's like I don't know who that is. Oh shit. Fitness. You should check out the link in the chat room, friend. I don't.
Play it. Can you play
Yeah,
it for me?
Yes, I'll play it. I'll play it because I'm sure she's not going to get mad. Because I don't know who this is. If you know who this is, you'll have to divulge after the video. Let me grab it. God, I can't believe Pizza fucking said that about me. God, it's so crazy. He actually made those comments. It's like, why would you do that, Pizza? Quit fantasizing about my mouth, motherfucker. Quit fantasizing about my mouth. You're never gonna find out. Ever gonna find out. Oh God. Dating him. Oh, sorry. Not you, because you're a guy, but just in general you. Ugh. Imagine that. Your daughter bringing home Tony Pizza. There you go.
Yeah, that wouldn't go down very well.
All right. This was the chicken.
I missed what you just said.
This was the chick in my chat room from earlier that was talking about you and Pizza being boys and you being racist on Pizza's panel or some shit.
Pizza doesn't have a fucking panel. He never has guests on his panel.
Let me fix my shit. Hold on. My shit's freezing. God damn it. Okay, let's pause. Okay, 1 sec. You said, hold on. I'm pausing video. Okay. Stop. No, screen. Okay, there we go. They're going to show up now. It's like dragging so bad. I need a computer. I swear to God. No, leave me the fuck alone. Okay. This is the chick. I guess she knows you or something. I don't know. Here we go.
Y'all, I wasn't planning on coming back this motherfucking quick, but it seems there's some boss nigga named Santini, fitness after 60, that want to test a bitch's motherfucking gangster. Check this out, you fucking motherfucker. I don't need to be fucking from Brooklyn, but I am from fucking New York. You know me, nigga. You know me. I dragged you and fucking Lefty's chat last year when you was crying about pizza only being the only motherfucker over there that motherfucking raped you. But I guess you forgot. Because back then, I was pretty Monita, New York queen. And I'm still a queen from fucking New York. And being that you over 60, I'm gonna need for you to get your shit together. Be fucking calling me no internet troll, nigga. I does this. And being that you clowning out, excuse me, I'm driving. You talking about you in Brooklyn? Let me know where you at. Let me know where you at, nigga. Let me know where the fuck you at. And then I'll show you. I will show you. I ain't no motherfucking internet troll. How?
What? You pissed some people off today, Santini. You guys are
What a classy fucking girl.
What is the story there from left?
What a fucking classy girl she is. Now you got fucking women calling fucking men out of this fucking genre. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I just laugh at these fucking people.
What is she talking about? Do you know this lady? I mean, who is this lady? Who is she?
I have no fucking idea.
Anybody in the chat room?
I have never seen her face before. Never seen her face before. Quite honestly, I don't want to say. She calls herself Pretty Monita.
Last year? Was you ever in Lefties last year?
I've
never seen you in Lefties. I don't know how we met.
No, I have been on Lefties panels or panel numerous times. Numerous times.
Vinny's saying you know exactly who it is. He's saying all in caps, like you know who she is. Here, I'll drop a link if somebody wants to jump on and tell me who this lady is. Or you were in Lefty's show every night a year and a half ago, which I don't care. I was in Lefty's show. I was in his fucking room. I gave him money one time. I mean, I'll admit I was in Lefty's room, but and then I found out who he was and I bounced. I ain't got time for motherfuckers nodding off on cam. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for motherfuckers like non.
Listen. I mean, listen.
Can't follow the chat room and wants to snap
I'm
out
gonna,
because he's drugged up and doesn't understand what's
I'm
going
going to
on.
tell you what's going on.
I got
The Vinny, I just looked in the comments section. The Vinny you're referring to is Harry Potter. Okay, and what's going on?
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
I know.
Let them have at it. I'm not fucking MobTube. You will not ruin my reputation on fucking YouTube. I'm not MobTube, jackass. Okay,
No,
you don't see any fucking. You don't see one video, and you
no,
won't
she's an angel.
even
Sometime.
fucking related to fucking
she's an
MobTube
angel
on my fucking
sometime.
channel. So you could keep running around and play your little fucking games like a little fucking the little boy that you are. You're fucking thin skinned, so I called you Harry fucking Potter, and you gotta flip the fuck out, huh? Now you're fucking. What's wrong with you?
No, I'm not saying you are hating.
So now, it's possible I've been
because of
on a
personally
listen.
what he's done.
It's possible I've been on a panel with that lady because I was. Listen, it's possible I have been on Lefties numerous times on his panels. I would say probably in excess of 30 times. I've never seen her face before. I may have been on panel with her, but I never saw her face before. A face like that I would remember. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
And whether or not I was on fucking
see
panel
that- you
with
see-
her, what the fuck does that have to do with fucking anything? What the fuck does it have to do with anything? I don't get it. I really don't fucking get it. Whatever. Let these fucking people play their fucking games. I don't give a fuck. I haven't even posted a fucking video on my channel in the past fucking. It'll be a fucking month this week. I haven't even posted a fucking video, and I still picked up fucking 15 subs. And got news for you. I don't really give a fuck about that. If I really worked, if I kept putting out videos, I'd have a lot more subs than I have. I don't give a fuck.
Like I said, we're straight. You've never done nothing to me. I mean,
My channel it really is about my legacy.
right?
If I have a fucking, everybody's gonna drop dead one day. Okay? And people will be able to go to my channel and learn different fucking exercises. They're not gonna hear anything about MobTube or any of these fucking glue fucking heads. Oh, seriously. And now there are some people from MobTube that have subscribed to my channel, but there are some good people in MobTube, but the vast majority of them, I don't want nothing to fucking
until
do with
I
these
get
fucking
bored,
people.
until I don't want to. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna do this until I get bored, until I get tired of doing it anymore, which often happens in life. We grow up,
And
move on. We put
You know what also?
childish
You know what
things
also
eventually.
freaking?
I'll put YouTube away at some point. That often happens with me. I get bored and I just.
You know what also I noticed with some of these YouTube channels? You look at their shorts, they're clips of other people's work. And it's like they put the shorts, they know they're not going to get millions of views out of that short. They put it because they're so fucking insecure. It adds to their fucking total views count, right? It doesn't count though towards the 4,000 fucking hours, right? It's like, what's wrong with it? It's fucking monopoly money. What are you getting? Nothing. Fucking nothing. But they're so insecure and they're so much a narcissist that the more views they get, the more likes they get, it's like it lifts them up. They have nothing to fucking in their fucking lives. Huh?
Not fucking me. I don't care. Like it, don't like it. Not me. Like it, don't like it. I just want like good people to talk to. That's all I give a fuck about.
Yo, why are you sitting there yelling?
What's up, kiddo? What are you doing?
Yo, and whatever your name is, why are you sitting there yelling?
Who's yelling?
Talking about like no lives and Harry Potter, this, that. You're the one on a YouTube chat all day, every day. What are you talking about?
Well, you know what?
MobTube, this, that. You sit in
You know-
MobTube chats on sock
Right.
accounts every day. You fucking bum. You're
You don't.
hated
You do.
by the
You
world.
you sit at home in your mother's fucking house. You don't even have a
No,
job.
I was at my mother's house, which is actually my house, taking care of my father who just passed away. But you know,
You live with your mommy. You're
I
a
live
little
with my
boy.
mommy.
You live with
Really?
your mommy.
I
That's
live with
right.
my-
You don't have a fucking job.
Yeah, I don't have nothing, right? Who gots, bro? I don't got a Beamer.
You have what
Yep.
your parents gave
Yeah,
you. God
yep.
bless you. God bless you. You, have
Yep.
you didn't make that. Your parents gave it to you. God bless you.
You think that? Do you think that?
I know it.
No, you don't. Because I'll get my parent to come on here if you put them. Well, you know what? No, I'll get my parent to come on here, not on here, on my panel, and co-sign everything I say. I've been running
you
it
work
up
on a
since I'm a
fucking.
young
You
kid.
worked on a fucking construction site. And you did overtime to get that fucking
Construction
vehicle, right?
site, dude. A construction site. I became a security guard when I was 18 years old. I was selling
Wow.
loud since
Wow. A
I was
security
14
guard.
years
Wow.
old.
Wow.
Wow. And you're 65 years. Did you not send 5 messages in this chat about me yesterday, about my height, my weight, how I'm a fraud, and you don't even know me, and you're talking about me? You know, bro, it's all right. The world's inclusive today for people like you. You know that, right?
You
okay.
are a fraud. You are a fraud because you said you weighed 195 fucking pounds. Why don't you?
I
Why don't you
weigh
show us your fucking
I
arms?
weigh 190
You fucking
pounds.
skinny
I just
little
weighed
fucking prick.
myself, dude.
You're
Shut
a skinny
up.
little
You're
fucking
just
prick.
jealous that I have more possessions than you, that I'm better than you, that in every way around. That's not my family shit. My father's been 6 since I'm 6, buddy. I grew up poor, you fucking moron. And I'm not. You talk about MobTube, bro. I'm not MobTube. What are you, dumb? You're MobTube. You go from MobTube show to MobTube show to MobTube show. Do you not? Did you not come into my show crying about Lefty?
Tell me what my channel has to do with MobTube.
No, not your channel. What you watch all day. Do you not sit in MobTube chats all day, every day, hate on people, and not necessarily hate on people, but say cocky remarks, hate on some people, and troll people? Do you not do that? Are you not infamous for that? Did you not make 1,000 accounts in Lefty Show? 1,000. No exaggeration. Not 10, not 20. 1,000.
I sit on MobTube 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't even sleep.
I know you do.
I don't even sleep.
No, I didn't say that. I
So
said
Bambi,
you sit on the computer all day.
Bambi, the other day when I got timed out for 86,000 seconds, which is 24 hours, what did I do?
86,000.
I came on the stream. I didn't come back on another account. I came on the stream and I told you what happened, right? That stream got shut down. You went over to your new stream, right? And then you gave me the protection so it couldn't happen again. Now, had I had another account, I would have came back into the chat room and said, hey, can you unblock me? Somebody blocked me. Or, can you, whatever.
So you're
Didn't do
saying
that.
you never were on 500
And
stock
I don't
accounts
listen
over
to
on
me,
that
but
show.
listen to me, kid. No matter how many fucking accounts I want to have, it's nothing to do with your fucking. It's nothing to do with you.
Oh my God, you lying!
It's nothing to
goofball.
fucking
You
do with
lied.
you.
Why you getting
How
so
many
mad?
accounts I have or
Why you
anybody
mad?
fucking has.
Why you mad?
YouTube allows you to have as many
Because
fucking accounts
you're
as you
lying.
want. You
No,
don't make
you
the fucking
fraud.
rules.
You call me a fraud. Come
You
meet me,
don't
bro.
make the fucking
Come meet
rules.
me, bro.
Your
Come meet me,
mother
bro.
makes the fucking
Come
rules
meet
where
me,
you
bro.
live.
Come
You
meet
don't
me,
make
bro.
the fucking
No,
rules.
she doesn't.
Go
I take
listen
care
to
of
your
her
fucking
too.
mother.
I take care of her too, but you're just jealous of that.
Go listen to your mother. Your mother makes the
Your
rules.
own
You don't make
brother
the
doesn't
fucking
even
rules.
like you, bro. You're not
You
liked by
don't make the
nobody. You're an
fucking rules.
outcast bitch.
Take a fucking walk.
Yo, you're on a channel right now who pulls up. That was one thing that I known about this channel. Come pull up and meet me. I'll meet you. Why don't you meet me?
I'll tell you what. You want to meet? Come into the city right now.
Oh my God.
Come into the city right now. You got your fucking expensive car.
Stop.
Jump in there.
Stop
Come on,
it.
tough guy.
Fitness. Santini.
You're talking out of
Santini,
your
you're not
fucking
gonna go
mouth
find a
is writing checks your
25-year-old
body can't cash. You understand that? Your mouth is writing checks your body can't cash.
You think so, huh?
I fucking know so.
No, you don't. You don't.
You're
I hear
5
you're
foot
mad,
6,
though.
fucking
I hear you're
150
mad,
fucking
though.
pound nothing. I shit bigger than you.
You're
Oh, yeah,
fucking
and
weird.
What do you think? I
Hey,
came
Sonny.
down with the fucking raindrops, kid? You think I came down with the fucking raindrops?
I don't even know what you're saying, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? Use normal language, please.
Listen, kid, go back to your mother
Hey,
where
hey,
you're
Sonny,
safe.
can I say something real quick?
Of course you can. It's your platform.
I just want to give
Not
you
my
a little
fault.
bit of encouragement. Again, prayers for your family in this time of need, prayers for your family. And I also want to say, keep at the security work if that's what you like doing. My
No, no,
husband
no, no,
started
no. It was
out
just
in
the point.
security before becoming like
Oh,
a Fed. So like, keep at it, man. Keep at it. If that's what you want to do, keep
oh
at it.
no, it was just
You know, you can
a
make.
common point. Like I can't hear a dude tell me that I've never done anything when I've organized the biggest police parade in New York, and I've also, unfortunately, I organized one of the biggest peaceful Black Lives Matter parades too. And then he's on here talking.
They don't have fucking parades. They have protests. What are you talking about?
They had a peaceful
You're
march
full
on
of
Long
shit.
Island when it first started. You moron.
Prove it.
No, prove
that you organized the biggest protest here in New York City.
It wasn't a protest. It was a march, you moron. And that's why I made a video yesterday and said, yo, I was sorry. I didn't want anything to do with that shit. Jesus Christ, dude. You're fucking weird. You were, just tell me one thing. Were you not in this chat yesterday talking about me? Message after message after message.
Yes,
after
Harry Potter. I called you Harry Potter.
No. You told them
Poor
you
little
talked about
fucking
my
boy.
height,
Little Harry
my weight.
Potter. Can't fucking take it.
No, it's you who can't take it. Dude, you have
you're a little
You're
boy.
on here lying, bro.
You're a
That's
little
why,
boy.
Do I have anybody making videos about me, calling me out, saying I'm trolling them?
You're a
doing
little
this, that, the other
fucking
thing,
boy.
Or do you?
I
No,
wouldn't
you're
make
just
a
jealous.
fucking
You're an
video
old
about
ass
you.
man.
I wouldn't make a
You're
fucking
an
video
old
about
ass
you if
man,
you
dude.
fucking
You're
paid
just
me.
jealous. You're like, oh,
You're a little fucking boy.
you live at your mother's house. You know, I'd be a real piece of shit to move out right now and go down
You're a
south.
fucking little boy.
That's fine. I am a young dude. I'm not little though. I'd slap the shit out of you.
I'm just gonna say, as a woman,
yes,
as
Sonny.
a woman,
Yes, Sonny. Yes, Sonny. I want to
No,
see
just
that.
in general,
Just in
hypothetically and in general, I would. You're acting tough. You're not.
You couldn't fucking bust a grape.
my son.
I mean, you just said in the chat yesterday that
I
something about
understand,
stabbing.
my
I think
son
you're
was
scared. I think you're just scared. And I mean, like, dude, I'm not on here to hate on you. I just see you blatantly lying. And you could just tell the truth, you know? But you're blatantly lying. You're a liar. You have so many. Oh my God, I can't even reiterate it. Whatever. Just, dude, please.
Kid, I'm levels above where you'll ever be. Levels. You'll never be where I am. I'm levels above you.
On your bicycle?
Good for you for taking care of your mother. My son, AJ, my oldest son, he moved back home after his dad died.
Well, I
Kinda helped
moved
out
out
with his
when I was
siblings and helped me out,
15,
so
got
good
forced
for
to
you.
come back home, then
Good for you,
moved out
kid.
again at 16, then moved out again at 18, then moved back
I'm just
home at
saying, good for
20.
you.
Yeah, the way
No,
you
no, I
fucking
know.
write,
We
you
talked
didn't
about this
graduate high school, did you? How the fuck did you graduate
Yeah,
high school
You
the
know,
way you write?
I did graduate high school, but I
How the
wasn't
fuck?
supposed
Look
to,
at your fucking writing. You write like a fucking 8th grader.
Dude.
I thought you were fucking Amish when I first saw your writing.
My writing? What are you talking
You can't
about?
fucking write English.
What are you talking about? Writing? How could you see my pen? I never wrote anything for you to read.
I don't know.
Fucking
I've been to your fucking channel. I've
No
seen your
idea.
community posts. I've seen some of your community posts. You can't fucking write. You're like a fucking
On the, so you're
8th
saying if I
grade
type
fucking education.
So if I type a word on the internet wrong, like for instance, instead of saying you, YOU, and I just use you, that's
You don't know the difference between theirs, and over there.
There's
You don't
three
know the
verbs.
difference between those three. You don't know when to use them. You don't even know the fucking language.
So because I grew up in a nice area, you're right about that. And I took advantage of every white boy in this area and all their fucking money, first of all. Second of all, you think I didn't pay attention in school. And you know what? That's how I know you're on here arguing with me about grammar, motherfucker. You're a
you grew up on the
woke liberal faggot. You are a woke liberal faggot. Read the chat. Read the chat. That's why you had 20 people in here. You know what? We're on here now. Let's politically speak about this. Let's politically speak about Dude, that's not
fucking shit. Listen to this fucking idiot.
You're a liberal faggot. It's true. It's true. Don't lie. Sorry that I'm using bad words. It's true.
There we go with the fucking faggot shit again. Oh, that's all you ever. All you fucking guys say the same fucking thing.
I wonder why. I wonder why they all say it, you weirdo. It must be true then. I told you the world's inclusive. It's all good,
You can barely tie your fucking shoelaces.
You think
What's
that,
up, bro? How you doing? What's up? What's
How
up?
you doing,
another fucking
how you
clip
doing,
video.
baby?
Go make
How
another
you doing,
fucking clip
Bambi?
video, huh? Go make another fucking clip video.
A clip
like
video. Yo, my clips
I
get
like that
10,000
avatar.
views,
First
bro.
off, I like your avatar, and I'm just.
Thank you,
listening.
Bambi.
How are you? I like that avatar. I like it.
Listen, I don't know this
I'm
kid,
just
Sonny,
listening.
but the one thing I can tell you is listen how calm he talks. Fitness thinks by yelling and screaming and cursing over him, he's going to get his point across. You're not getting your point across, Fitness. This is a young kid, and look at his
He's going to
demeanor.
let me fucking talk too. He's going to let me talk too, and if he doesn't, I'll talk over him.
He let you talk. He let you talk. But when you talk, you yell, you scream. Just face it. Most people besides mugs don't like you. You're not a likable guy. And I don't mean it to be a prick. I'm not saying it to be a dick either. But you're not likable the way you come off sometimes.
Good. That's exactly what the fuck you think I'm. It's a popularity contest in this fucking
No,
genre.
it's not a
In this
popularity
fucking shit genre with these shitty fucking people.
Yes,
What are you
it
fucking
No,
kidding
but
me?
you get
look
very
for
upset.
validation from these people. I
Yes,
don't.
it is a
Dude, you
You
came
need
into my
validation
show.
from these people. I don't.
Yell,
This
drink
is how
water.
you validate yourself. That's not how I do it, my man.
Handstand, may I ask you something, please? Was I nice to you when you came into my show that Lefty blocked you and wouldn't allow you on his panel no more? Was I not nice to you and gave you
Yeah,
good
until you fucking threw me off the panel and you said, "Oh, there's something wrong
No,
with my
I
StreamYard.
ended
You're
my
full
show.
of shit.
Yeah, I ended my show and I didn't want
You're
to be
full
mean
of
and say I want
shit.
to talk to a crybaby. But
You're
I still
full
I
of
had to end my
shit.
show. I ended my show, dude. You were on there after ruining my interview with someone who's way above you. And if that dude would co-sign me, you think he'd be around a fucking slouch, you moron?
Is it your interview with fucking Fish?
It wasn't with Fish. It was. I'm not even saying the dude's name. You disrespectful. Yeah, Fish. You're the one who's friendly with Fish, and I like Fish because Fish is the only dude who says good things about you, bro. He's the only one who sticks up for you. That's sad too, you know. Listen to that. Fish is the only person who stuck up for you, and I never had an interview with Fish, you weirdo. You're laughing here, dude. You're lying. You came on my panel crying because Uncle Lefty wouldn't let you on the show anymore.
One thing I'll say about you.
You're butthurt. You're butthurt.
Harry,
Harry, you like men.
Harry,
Listen,
listen. One thing
I
I'll
don't
say about you,
argue-
Harry.
I don't argue with male liberals.
Harry,
I don't argue with male
Harry,
liberals.
Harry,
I know I'm
what-
not liked
Harry,
for saying that, but I don't argue with male
Harry,
liberals.
Harry,
Okay.
Harry.
Male
One
liberal
thing
from New York.
Harry,
Democrat,
One thing I'll say about you is you're a funny little fucking guy. I gotta tell you, you're a funny little fucking guy.
But all these lies just keep appearing about you. I'm the funny guy. You came on my panel crying about being blocked on soccer accounts. You fag.
Fitness, the kid gave you a chance to talk, Fitness. Fitness,
Exactly.
he gave you a chance to
I
talk.
know my mouth
Now
is
that he's
awful,
talking,
and I
you're going to
apologize
yell
for
and
my
scream
mouth.
and
I
laugh.
dude.
Rod,
I
go
got a
take a
grown
fucking
ass-
walk. Take a fucking
Look how
walk.
mad you got.
Take a fucking walk.
I
You're
got
a fucking
grown ass
jackass.
bitch. You know, I feel
Take a
bad,
sip of
too.
water.
You're-
Take a sip
you
of
make
water.
Everywhere you go, you make look bad, dude. You really do. It sucks. Like you're lying. It's not like you're telling the truth. If you tell the truth, if you
What
tell
are you
the
doing
truth-
here then? What are you doing here then? What are you doing here then?
Calling
You'd be
your
wasting
lie
your
out
time.
because you fucking called 5
Oh.
more, actually. 10 random shits about me, dude. And you're still
Oh.
lying through your fucking teeth.
Poor
You
little
can't-
Harry Potter.
All right,
Poor little
let's talk
Harry
about-
Potter.
Let's talk about your lies.
Poor
right?
little
You're
Harry
weird.
Potter. Poor little Harry Potter.
Dude, you stop being gay, you fucking weirdo. I'm not gay.
Poor little fucking Harry. Little Harry
Dude, I'm
Potter.
not gay, you faggot. Stop. Stop.
Fitness, you sound like a teenager compared to this kid. This kid's way
Really?
above your intelligence level.
And now you're laughing at dude. You're weird.
This is all I'm gonna say real quick. Give me a second, gentlemen. Gentlemen, please give me a
Holy
second.
shit.
Only 2 gentlemen
All
on
I'm
this
gonna
panel.
say is, Sonny, she's always been nice to me. I've always had kind of a little fondness for Sonny. Like I've always kind of looked out for him over this past year. You know, irregardless of what people fucking say, I think he's a good kid. He's just trying to make his way on here just like anybody else.
No,
I don't know what the
yeah.
animosity is between you fellas, but man, Antini,
Well,
you're on a roll today, friend. You're on a roll today.
I don't go to his fucking channel anymore. He never sees me in his fucking
I know,
comment
I blocked
section,
you.
and he
You
never
just
will.
cried that I ended
And
my
you-
show and
Well,
wouldn't
you
have
said I had
on.
1,000 accounts, right?
You
Didn't
do.
you?
You
Well,
do.
then
Lefty
why
will.
wouldn't I
Yo,
go over there
don't
with those
talk to
1,000
Left
accounts?
Like that, but he'll say it. Will you weirdo?
Why wouldn't I go
You
over
were
there with those
hating
1,000
on Left
accounts?
in the show. You were hating on the kid. You want me to reiterate your words and remind you about the show that I shared, and then you go hating on him? Are you going to go in his chat every night too after that?
No,
Dude, you hate on
no.
everybody.
What I want you to do is just post the
Sticks
show.
your hand out.
Just post the show. Just post the show.
No, Bambi, you're
Don't
not
talk about it.
understanding.
Be
It's
about
okay.
it.
It's
Don't
okay
talk
to hate
about
on
it.
somebody.
Be about it. Post the
It's not
fucking
okay
show.
to hate on somebody who helps you and sticks up for you and lets you like participate in their show. And when they know you're hated and a bad look, and then all of a sudden,
no, I understand that. No,
yeah, you that doesn't. Yo,
No, I
this
understand.
dude was in my show, word for word. I had an interview with the Stone Sailor. Okay, this is a man's man.
Another fucking jackass.
You were in the show the other day, you motherfucker! I can't with
Yeah,
this
I
faggot
was.
shit. I
Yeah, I
slap the
was.
shit out your faggot ass.
Hey, hold on. Let Sonny talk. Let him finish because I gotta talk to you about some Stone Sailor shit. So we'll
He's a
talk
piece of
offline
shit.
about it.
He's a fucking piece of shit. He's a garbage fucking can.
Dude, yeah.
Look how you talk about somebody that served our country. And
Who
once
gives a
again,
fuck? So
you
what? So I
wonder
should
why you're
fucking.
hated.
So I should bend over just because he served our country? He's a good guy? What are you
No,
fucking
how about
stupid?
just give him a little respect?
What are you fucking stupid?
I'm stupid because I would respect somebody that served our country. I'm not asking you to blow him. I'm asking you to give him a little respect.
Fuck him. Fuck him and the fucking shit he fucking came in here on.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on. This. Hold on. All I'm gonna say is the motherfucker's a disgrace to the Navy. He's a fucking disgrace. That's all I'm gonna say. He's a disgrace, and I will say that online and offline because I know the guy offline. He's a fucking disgrace, straight up. I dropped contact with him for a fucking reason.
It's like this. It's like the people who. Okay, I don't have respect for either Trump or Biden. But I have respect for the fucking office. But so you're saying just because he was in the fucking service, I'm supposed to respect him? Respect is earned, my man. I don't give a fuck whether you have a uniform or not. Respect is earned.
Okay, so why were you in my show after he
Fuck
came
your
on?
fucking little
and why were
rinky-dink
you in
fucking
his show
show.
the other day?
Fuck your rinky-dink show and none of your fucking business while I was over there. Who are you,
why
my
were you
fucking
over there
father?
being nice the
Who
other
are
day
you,
and now
my
you're hating
fucking
on
father? Who are you, my father? Fuck
I
off,
mean, you're
kid.
talking about my body weight, my
Fuck
height,
off,
the way
kid.
I look. You're hating on
Fuck
veterans.
off.
You're really a piece of shit. You know that? And you know, when I say them negative words, I don't mean to be negative to people. I don't hate people. It's just what you are, dude.
You're a hateful little fucking
No,
punk.
I'm not a hateful little fuck. I'm for the underdog, and a lot of people
Yeah,
tell
I
you
know.
that.
Yeah, I
Goodness,
know.
besides Sal and Muggsy, name one other person that likes you.
I don't
And
give a
Muggsy,
fuck.
Muggsy's a nice dude.
Muggsy is a nice dude, except sometimes he's a little da-da-da-da. And I see you in the chat, Muggs. Muggs will always stick up for fitness.
Rod, these are not fucking your friends. These are acquaintances online.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But sometimes I think Muggs has a soft spot for the mentally challenged, and there's the reason he likes you.
You're entitled to your opinion.
Excellent opinion, Rottweiler. I agree with you.
Yeah, I'm mentally fucking challenged, all right. You fucking morons.
Well, I got a question. Is it everybody else? Wait, is it everybody else? You didn't get along with Roscoe. You're not getting along with this kid Sonny. You never get along with me. You hate pizza. Who do you like?
I don't hate anybody. I don't hate anybody.
Why you're saying,
I don't hate anybody.
You're hating on you were just hating on Sailor, right? You're in Sailor's chat.
I'm giving you my opinion. How is that fucking hate? He's a piece of shit. That's not.
Then why would you go in his chat? Why would you go in his
come
chat?
into my chat crying about Lefty and then hate on him?
Because
Dude,
I'll tell
you're
you,
an impulsive liar.
if you saw what happened in his
You're
chat,
trying to be nice and come across like the victim here,
I'm
dude.
turning
You're
the
not a
fucking
victim.
switch.
You're really the asshole.
I'm turning the
You're really
switch.
the asshole.
I'm playing him. He's
I have a
asking me
hard-
for
I have a
fucking
bad mouth.
advice about
I'll
fucking
shut up.
exercise. I wouldn't give him the fucking. I wouldn't show him how to do a fucking push-up. He thinks I'm going to give him advice on
push-up?
exercise.
A push-up? Who are you talking about?
The Stone Sailor.
I mean, I think he could show you how to use an AR-15.
Who gives a fuck?
I know
So
you're
what?
against them, you little liberal fairy. You. I know, you male liberal. I know, and you know it.
I'm not a fucking Democrat. Ding
Why are you
fucking
so?
bat.
Why are you triggered then? Why are you triggered? Why would you be so triggered then? I think you are. It's okay.
I'm laughing. I'm laughing.
No,
at
you're
you.
not. You're yelling.
Oh yeah, I'm fucking laughing at you.
No, that's your nervous laugh when you realize you're a goofball in front of mad
Is
people.
that
Just because my mouth is bad, I don't have anything against liberals. It's just a fact of how you're portraying yourself, how you're sitting on here acting all politically intelligent. You're not. You're talking about oil prices and
Why don't
gas.
you
Dude,
come to
shut
New
up.
York City and walk around with your fucking MAG hat on, tough guy?
Dude, I'll do whatever
You
the
wouldn't
fuck
have the
I want,
fucking
wherever
balls.
the fuck
You
I
wouldn't have
want,
the
first of all.
fucking
But second
balls.
of all,
You
you're
wouldn't
just
have the
weird.
balls.
You're just
You
weird.
wouldn't
Yeah,
have
I
the.
would have the
You
balls to
got
do
too much to
whatever I
fucking
want, bro.
prove. You got too much to fucking prove.
No, I
kid.
don't. No,
Oh
I
yeah,
don't.
you do.
No, I don't.
That's how you carry yourself.
No, that's not. But
What
okay.
happened to you? What happened to you a couple years ago? Somebody busted your fucking
No,
head
I
up because
fell
you
off
opened your
my
mouth.
bike. You're just
Well,
dry
right,
snitching, no.
right. Oh yeah,
But you
you
want to
opened
know
your mouth
something,
to the
though?
wrong fucking guy.
Proof, though, right there.
You
That's
opened your
proof,
mouth to
though,
the
right
wrong
there.
fucking guy. That's what
proof,
happened.
though, right there. That there's actual, things that go down in my world. I'm not on a bicycle, you fucking weirdo. That's for sure.
You opened your
Dude,
mouth to
go
the wrong
talk
guy.
about more
That's what happened.
bicycle. How are you in pursuits with the police? Remember you were talking on Lefty's show about the police pursuits? Well, how do you get chased on a bicycle? How's that go? Can you explain that? Come on, explain it, dude, please.
The platform's yours there, Fitness.
You had a bicycle and you were running? How'd that happen? No,
You're
it's your
fucking
own
idiots.
Fitness. I'm not even hating on you, dude. It's your own words. Did you not say that?
Yeah, I did.
I know. How does that work? It's a bicycle.
Prior to
They
being
run you
fucking
off it, they'll fucking smoke you. What are you
a moron, a moron. When you're in fucking New York City in Manhattan, you go up a one-way fucking street. You go up a one-way fucking street and jump on the sidewalk. They ain't catching you. They ain't catching you.
Whatever tunnel they call that. I think it was by a tunnel or I don't know what bridge you said. You said you were just a little bit outside Manhattan on a highway.
It was also okay. No.
Yeah.
No. What you're referring to is one of the stories I was telling when I used to ride motorcycles when I was a crotch rocket guy. That's what you're referring to.
So you
Who the fuck goes on a fucking highway with a bicycle?
So you do I thought.
I got news for you, kid. You couldn't keep up with me down the block on a fucking bicycle. You're so fucking weak.
I mean,
you're a fucking little weakling.
Whatever you think.
You're a little fucking weakling.
I can't keep up with the 65-year-old man. You're right. Yeah, definitely not. Fitness over.
You can't. I run circles around you. I run fucking circles around you.
Yeah, you'd run circles around me, all right.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right I will.
Yeah. I'm sure.
Fitness, little fucking lazy ass. Little lazy ass.
Lazy. I'm lazy. Bro, I've been in this panel for 15, 20 minutes. You've been on this panel for all morning. Lazy. You fucking
Who are you,
weirdo.
my fucking keeper? You pay my fucking rent? You pay my fucking cell phone bill?
Keeper.
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Me lazy and you're the one.
Don't worry about what I'm fucking doing.
And
don't worry about what I'm doing.
That, bro, I have a family situation right now. You're worried about my living situation, my height, my weight, this thing, that thing. Shut the fuck up. What are you, gay for me?
No, I'm not going to shut up. I'm not going to shut up. You live at home with your mommy.
I know.
You live at home with your fucking mother.
I know. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. She actually lives with me, but that's all right. You believe what you want.
And you go to work hard every day. You work fucking 60 hours a week.
Don't go to work hard every day. Right
Fitness,
now.
you claim to be some big Italian.
You live with your mother and she pays. You live with your mother and she pays all your bills, including your car insurance.
Doesn't pay who gots for me. She doesn't pay who gots for me, but that'd be nice. That would be really nice.
You ain't getting it because you're earning it.
What? What was that? Like a quick lingo or like some rhyme that you thought was funny?
You're unemployed, but you're unemployed, but you have an income.
Dude. First of all, of course, right now in my life, via on the book situation, anybody who would be taking care of a dying family member who just died would be unemployed if they're the ones that's the caretaker, especially if it was going to be a hospice situation, things like that. I would assume a good family member would take care of their family and say, I don't want to get a $15 an hour job at McDonald's. I don't want to go back to actually, security's okay. But I don't want to go back to sitting all night and doing security, this, that, the other thing. I'm better than that, yo. I could be a lawyer. I could be this, that, the other thing. You act like, and I've had it good in my life. You act like you're smart over there and that like you're leveled up in the world, dude. You're a 65-year-old man ripping me for education things, this, that, the other thing, when I guarantee I'm more smart than you, bro. You're a
More smart.
liberal.
You're more smart. You would
All
say
right, politically,
smarter.
let's
You
politically
would say
talk.
smarter. You don't even know how to
One at a
speak
time.
English.
One
It's
at a
not more
time.
smart. It's smarter, asshole.
Okay, so you have a better grammatical look on words than me. Good job. Let's have a political debate because you were on here talking about your political ideas. Let's first talk about anything you said. Let's talk about it. Please put something to the table and I'll make you, I want it. Let's hear it.
Okay, your hero Trump last month was taken off the off the Forbes list for the 400 richest people in the world. Did you know that? That's a fact. Google
I
it.
mean,
Google
he's
it. It's
in
a fact.
court. He's an old
Oh,
man.
here's the deal.
He's in
No, no,
court
no, no,
every
no,
day.
no, 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 no. Listen, I'll play the
Can
game
you
with
just
you.
not yell and
Listen,
talk
listen.
normally?
Okay, I'll play the game with you. This is a good game. I like it. But here's the deal.
I like it a lot.
Here's the deal. Okay, let's really play it. So you'll ask a question, then I'll ask a question. Or you'll make a comment about any political party you want, any person.
Sure.
I'll respond, and then Bambi will verify it at Google. Who's actually
or
right.
how about just
and
political
then wait,
situations?
and then I'll ask a question to you. You'll respond, and then Bambi will verify it on Google. How about that? You want to play
He's
that?
welcome to. Anybody's welcome, in my opinion.
Okay.
Anybody's welcome. You guys know that. Anybody's welcome
Okay,
anytime.
I'm gonna ask.
She
I'm
making
gonna
me
ask.
fucking work.
I'm
Do
gonna
the
ask
fucking research. Fuck you guys. I have to do all the work. And I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
going to ask
I'll
the
look it
first
up,
question.
whatever.
I'm going to ask the first question. Is it true or false that Donald Trump's first wife told the reporters after she was divorced that the only book Trump had on his nightstand throughout their marriage, this is Ivana, was Mein Kampf, Hitler's fucking book? True or false?
It could be true that she said that, but that's not his words. That's his
Okay.
ex-wife.
Google-
That was
Google-
also, when did she say that? In the 90s?
Google it, Bambi. See what you
No,
come up
I'm
with.
not Googling something that was said.
You
When
don't
was it
Google.
said?
You don't
said
do the
after
Googling.
divorce? So
Bambi,
what was that, in the
Bambi
1990s?
does. Bambi does the Googling, not you.
Hello, gentlemen. Here's what it says. According to a 1990 Vanity Fair interview, Ivana Trump once told her lawyer, Michael Kennedy, that her estate mogul, Donald Trump, and I'm pulling the rest of the article up, Donald Trump kept the book Hitler's Speeches by his bed. Hitler's
Okay,
Speeches.
and is there any
near his
proof
bed.
of?
This was in a
Is there any
1990 Vanity Fair interview.
right? Is there any documents saying proof,
This is
or is
the
it just her word? It's just her word, though, right?
I don't know. This is the business.
Well, yes, it is.
Whatever.
But you take his.
I
Wait a minute.
don't
Hold
know
on.
about the
Hold on. Because Harry, you take his word, but not hers.
No, I never said that. But no, I don't take her word. He was the breadwinner. He's the man. How about this one? Was
No,
gas
I don't know.
not
I'm just saying,
$2 a
according
gallon?
to a Fair article in 1990, that's what she said.
Was gas not handstand?
There's
It's
no
okay to talk
photos.
about
There's
people
no
that aren't
photos.
alive.
So as it stands, hold on. As it stands, it's hearsay because there's no photos. There's no videotapes. There's nothing showing the nightstand. It's just hearsay. But he did say it in a 1990 Vanity Fair article. She said it.
Why would she say that? For what reason?
Whether or not it's true,
If it was
only
untrue.
her and Donald Trump know.
For what reason would she say that if it was untrue?
So because the guy
I don't know.
had,
He cheated on her. I don't know.
What?
He cheated on her. I don't know.
yeah, like what? Like, dude, that's such a. He's a he's probably a millionaire, multi-billionaire.
Okay,
He doesn't just
okay.
have one book.
Okay. So I got your
Okay,
question.
hold on.
I
You
got
said
your
one at a
question about
time.
gas.
You said one at a time.
I got your question about gas.
I have a question about gas.
Yes,
It's one at a time.
Yes, let me answer it. I already know it. Yes,
Okay.
gasoline was cheaper under Donald Trump. But now Google
How much cheaper?
But
How
now
much
Google this. $2,
How much cheaper?
$3 a gallon.
Oh, I know.
don't-
That's a lot, right? That's
Okay,
about
okay.
That's about
Now-
$30, $40 every
now,
time. it's pumped,
now,
huh?
Bambi, Google this. What impact does OPEC controls the price of gas? First of all, verify that, not the president. Secondly, what impact did the pandemic have on the price of the cost of gasoline?
Yeah, the pandemic
That's a
had a
lot.
horrible impact, and that's when it all started to become, bad. But the pandemic's over, and we'd have
And
no recovery.
then
Because
also
we have an administration that wants to give money to Ukraine, which isn't our NATO ally, and
And
doesn't
then-
want to help Israel as much.
And then
or-
also, I want to also, as part of my answer, I want to make it clear that the cost of gasoline has gone up in every single country in the world, not just America. Is Biden responsible for that too? Is he
Yeah, but we're
responsible for the price of
America first.
gasoline?
We don't care about other countries in the world. Only weirdos like you do about like climate change. You know, you're preaching climate change while
So
there's
you don't care.
wars
You
fight.
don't care.
No, I'm
You don't.
talking. I'm talking.
You don't care. You
I
don't care about
don't
other
care.
countries.
They're bombing places in the world. China's skies are
Okay.
black and polluted. We don't need to hear, oh, let's go green. I clean up the forest, you dumb motherfucker. There's posts up about that.
How do you feel
I
about
care
sending
about
money?
the atmosphere, dude.
How do you feel about sending money to Israel?
Oh,
that's
I
different,
believe
huh?
that's been a very long conflict. But they're
Oh,
our
that's
NATO
different.
allies, so we need to help them.
So you're selective in who we should send money to.
No, of course I'm selective. They're our NATO ally. Ukraine isn't.
Right. And you know what? Israel has nuclear weapons to protect themselves in the Middle East.
Yeah, right. And they should just drop one and kill all those innocent citizens.
Ukraine
Right?
is fighting.
That's why you co-signed Joe Biden, you mass murderer.
Ukraine.
Hold on.
Gentlemen, give me 1 second. We talked about this earlier. We have to support Israel. Remember, I said we have to.
I agree. That's what I said.
Parentheses. We
I agree.
have to because there are.
I just said that.
I don't want to say it's the law.
I agree too.
We are required.
I agree too, but I
No,
also
you said
think
they
that
have
we should.
nuclear weapons to defend
I
themselves. And
also
you just want to see mass.
agree.
You want to see mass innocent people die. You
also
weirdo.
agree. I also agree.
Did
with sending
Obama bomb
money
the shit out of the Middle East?
I
Didn't he
also
do that?
agree. Let me finish answering the question. I also agree with sending money to Israel and Ukraine. What I don't agree with is the 3,000 boots so far that we've sent to Israel to fight this war. I don't agree with that.
Okay.
And the only solution over there is a two-state solution. Israel has got to be willing to bend at some point and let the Palestinians have their own state. And part of that agreement is going to be, they're going to have to give back at least some of that fucking land that they've been taking from them throughout these wars since they've been there in 1948.
And that's a foreign war though, and Israel's our NATO ally, so we're going to back them either way. You understand that, right?
Of course, absolutely, 100%. But do you understand this? Do you understand this? That when your hero Trump was in office,
he's not my hero.
He was doing okay.
I would never have that dude at my house, dude.
Okay,
I just
listen.
like his policies.
Okay, listen. He was doing everything he could do to dismantle NATO, with the ultimate goal of pulling us out of it all completely altogether. And that, oh yes, he was dismantling fucking NATO, and you know it. And without NATO, we're fucked. China has 1.5 billion.
No. Everyone else is fucked without NATO. They need us. What are you talking about?
China, listen to me.
Is China in NATO? May I ask? China's not in NATO, right? Aren't they a communist dictatorship?
Yes, listen to me.
Right. So
China,
why are you telling me about China? China is our enemy, dude.
China, yes. China is a country with a population of 1.5 billion people.
Uh-huh.
They have literally 5 people for every fucking American.
I know.
We have,
well, I don't know that, but okay.
Okay. So China has a 2 million man active military. We're lucky if we have 1 million between all 4 branches. We need our NATO allies. We would never beat China on our own. If we were standing on our own 2 feet, they would destroy us.
No, they wouldn't.
China also, let me finish.
Okay.
China also, out of all the countries in the world, the militarized countries, is second only to the United States. Third of all, I'm going to tell you this now. Within 3 years, China will be the leader of the world. Mark my word.
They already are. There's people like your heroes, Eric Swalwell, Joe Biden's son that are working.
Dude, I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a fucking Democrat. When are you going to get that through your head?
Well, you come across
both parties have failed us repeatedly. If you've ever heard me talk, you'll hear me say I'm an independent. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a fucking Republican.
Okay. But you're using a lot of hateful Democrat points. You're hating on Trump like you are a Democrat. It's okay to be a Democrat.
You make a lot of assumptions.
No, I hear your voice tone and I hear you yelling, so I figure
my voice tone.
Well, if I talk, for example,
tells you my political affiliation, my voice tone
to Bambi and say, "Hey, Bambi, how are you?
What are you talking about, kid?"
Today, or I say, "Hey, Bambi, fuck you." Yeah, there's a big difference between a voice tone.
My voice tone tells you which party I support politically. How does that make any sense?
What?
You're telling me that the tone of my voice indicates that I'm a Democrat.
You're
How the-
screaming
how is
about
that?
Democrat
How the
policies.
fuck is that?
It's all right to be a Democrat, man. I'm not even. If you're not, you're not. It's okay though. I'm just making that clear for everyone.
What Democrat Party? I'm
Well, you're
sorry.
hating on Trump. That's like you're hating on him, and he's really the only Republican candidate.
I
right
don't
now.
hate him. I dislike him. I don't hate anybody. I dislike a lot of
Well,
people,
that's
but
good.
I don't
That's
hate
one
anybody.
good thing about you. You shouldn't hate anybody. You know?
Okay, so what's the next question? Wait a minute. You asked me a question. I get to ask you one now.
So
Okay,
ask.
so does Trump have any viable proof that he actually won? I'm not going to use the word in
No, he does
2020.
not. No, he does not.
Okay. Do you believe he's telling the truth about that?
I believe he thinks he's telling the truth. I can't honestly. I don't
I'm asking
believe that there's
what
any
you
voter
what
fraud,
you.
but I think that he could believe that there is. Sure.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, do you believe he's telling the truth?
I just told you.
No, you told me what you think he believes. I want to know what you believe.
No, but you're asking me what I believe about somebody else, man. I just told you. I said yes. I believe that he believes that. Do I believe that?
No. Do you believe he won the last election?
I just said no 3 times,
Okay.
man. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Okay. Now, do you believe he has any responsibility, bears any responsibility after his little rally there on January 6th for what took place at the Capitol building?
What? I misheard that one.
Do you believe after his little rally on January 6th in 2020 that he bears any responsibility for what took place at the Capitol building after that rally?
I believe that the words he used and the rhetoric, just like how I just said, the screaming and the tone behind your voice, I think that could have been a little misleading, but I don't think he was walking people with, guiding people there. And, he said he was going to walk with them. And you know what he did? He went inside and watched television. So if people want to then react, that's on them, dude. And you know what? Hold on. Now I get to ask you a question.
Go ahead. Shoot.
Can I say something real quick?
Shoot.
Can I say something real quick? From an outsider, because you guys know I'm a centrist. I'm a centrist. I don't.
I'm a centrist
both
too.
parties.
I'm a centrist too.
I'm a centrist. So I do believe that Trump does bear a little bit of responsibility. He was begged for hours by his own family, his own cabinet. Please tell these people to stop. Please say something. Dad, his own daughter. Dad, tell these rioters to stop. Fucking say something. Say something. For 2 hours, he was being begged. Tell these people
3
to
hours.
stop. Say
3 hours. 3
he
hours.
didn't do anything. As a responsible adult, as a moralistic adult, as an adult, he had a responsibility to at least be mature and adult enough to say, guys, stop this. I don't want this. Knock it the fuck off. It's all I'm going to say. He bears a little bit of responsibility for not leading the country. His supporters, because they were his supporters, not telling his supporters to knock it the fuck off. If you guys, as my chatters, pulled some shit like that, and it's my responsibility to tell you fuckers, hey, knock it off. Stop attacking so-and-so. Stop it. I don't agree with it. Whether you continue to do it or not, that's on you. But at least I did my part to try to get you to stop. Because you're supporting me, right? What kind of leader am I if I'm not telling you to do the right thing? What kind of leader does that make me? That's all I'm saying. Go ahead.
So handstand, you're using the Capitol and the Q Shaman as your example. You know the Q Shaman, the Viking guy that was running around screaming inside the building?
Yeah, he's running for office right now.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, he's running for political office.
So what about all like the loot? All right. What about like the looting, the burning, the mass chaos that you just said had to do with Black Lives Matter, which is why I distanced myself from that right away in the beginning.
Okay.
Hold on. Compared to all that, right? You have one day in time where you may have had, and let's make this clear. There was only a few hundred people who went in the building. Okay, there was hundreds of thousands of people on the lawn of the
Yes,
Capitol.
and they had a right to be on the lawn. They had a right to be on the lawn.
That's right.
Okay.
Was there any looting, burning, or any of that at the Capitol? Was there, Was there
Yes,
murder
there
and murder cases?
There,
Maybe
there,
like a little
okay.
drop, but dude,
Yeah,
not on the levels that's around the country.
yes, there was looting. They looted what's her face,
Would they
Pelosi's
loot a
office, and
statue?
they looted Pelosi's office, and they looted a couple of other offices. Now, let me ask you this.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
they
I'm gonna
looted
state I'm
office.
gonna state a fact, and
Did they
Bambi could
burn a
Google it.
building down where children
Can I
are
finish?
there?
Can I finish?
No. Yeah. Yes, you could finish. Go ahead.
Okay. So the question is this. First of all, I'm going to make you aware that on January 6th, 140 police officers were injured. One was killed. And all the Black Lives Matter protests for 2 years, there wasn't 140 police officers killed. There was something far less than that.
Well,
So in one day,
you just said
let me
one death.
finish.
You
Let
just
me
said
finish.
one death and then compared
And,
the other thing to death. You're not
and
comparing.
let me finish. Let me finish. In one
All right,
day,
this makes sense when you talk.
in one day, 140 police officers were killed on January 6th, and
You just said they were injured.
They were injured. Yes, they were
And
injured.
they count an injury as if you fall and you hurt your knee. That's an injury. You know that, right?
Oh, now you're going to downplay an officer being injured, huh? You're the law and order. You're the law and order party.
What did I miss?
Dude, you're literally okay. Let me
Okay,
ask
so
you something.
let me. No, it's my question now. I got to ask a
what's
question.
your answer? You just asked like 3 questions. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Ask
Okay,
the question.
so my question is this: do you believe? First, I got to premise it with this. Are you aware? Did you hear the recording of the phone call Donald Trump made?
No, I did not.
To Mark Roethlisberger? Okay, so we're gonna hold on one step at a time. When Trump is on the recording, asking the guy that's in charge down there of the elections to overturn 11,780 votes, which is one more than he needs to win the state. Now verify if that's a fact, because Bambi,
I'm
please.
looking. Hold on.
All right, so this is
No,
this all
hold
past
on.
stuff,
Let her
though?
verify. One
Isn't
step
this
at a
the
time.
past? Why is
This is one of his indictments, dingbat.
Why are you yelling about it?
This is one of his indictments. You don't even know what the fuck is going on in your
Why
country.
do you have a crush on that? No, he has like a whole RICO case. He's got a boatload of indictments. I bet you can name them off to me.
Okay. And do you know what
hold on. If he's got all these indictments, then you would understand that due to racketeering and the RICO Act that came out, I believe, in 1970. All the murders that have taken place under the Obama administration and Biden administration, bombing the shit
Wait. We're
out of
confirming the
nations,
call.
makes the people that support them
We're
like you
confirming the call. One
accountable
step at a
due
time.
to the RICO law. You know that, right?
We're
So
confirming
when you
the
talk
call.
about what goes
We're
on in the
confirming
world,
the call. One step at a time.
Stop screaming, you weirdo. Stop screaming. Oh my
Let
God.
her confirm the fucking call.
How many bodies?
Bambi,
Just
fucking
answer this
mute him
one
so you can
question,
confirm the
man.
call.
Answer one question, and then I'll
No,
give you
we're going to answer the fucking question that was just asked.
Hold on.
Let her
I just said
answer
I
it.
didn't even hear the recording, dude.
Is there a recording, Bambi?
It's an hour long.
Tommy.
But there is a recording. It's
and I bet you he listened to the whole thing.
Donald Trump and the Georgia Secretary of State.
Mark
It
Roethlisberger.
said the phone call was taken on January 2nd, 2021. President Trump and his White House placed a call to Georgia Secretary of State, Brad Raffensperger, over the outcome of the state's 2020 interfered with the electoral outcome, is what it says.
Attempted to.
Right.
Did not interfere, attempted to, and that's just word and recording. Handstand, let's just, you know what, I'll get serious with this now. Let's talk about, I have a question for you. Were we in war under the Trump administration? Were we in world war, or was he not the one evacuating us from Afghanistan? As a matter of fact, I know my own family was in Afghanistan and Kabul, so
No, we weren't, but fortunately,
we were
Fortunately, Hamas didn't invade Israel during his term.
I know, but there's a Ukraine war. There's wars all over the place. There was murder in Kabul of our own soldiers. We gave the terrorists billions of dollars of equipment. And their answer is, every time that's brought up, when Trump says 90 billion or 80 billion, the answer from the other side is, well, it was only 8 billion. 8 billion? Bro.
Okay, now, hold on.
With terrorists.
I don't
negotiate with terrorists. You get it?
Hold on.
You can hate on Trump. You can pull up things from Ivana from 35 years ago, but he's not a terrorist, dude. Why can't I hear this?
Can you hear me?
I can hear
I want you
it.
to Google this. I want you to Google this, please, Bambi. Did the United States of America leave billions of dollars worth of military equipment behind when we left Vietnam? We always
They
leave the
definitely
equipment
did.
behind.
That's
Always.
100% a fact.
Google it.
You go ahead and Google it. That's fine. But you know what? You keep using a platform, too, that hates Donald Trump and censors him. Why do they censor him like they censor me? Why do I have 35,000 impressions on videos, but I can only get, 10%, and then I don't even get posted to 10%. I get like 200 views. 10% of 35,000 should be 3,500. Why am I only getting this little tiny amount? Because it's called a shadow ban.
Take that up with YouTube.
Why would they want to censor him? Why would they want to censor him? Because they don't like that he has power. They don't like that he has people that will help him. They don't like that. They want to take away all his shit too. He's an old man. I can't stand when,
incites fucking violence.
Aren't you? How old did you say you were? 65, 60, something like that, right?
He incites violence.
He incites violence.
What happened on January 6th? Was that not
war and
violence?
order. The other side stood for defund the police. And then 2 years later, they said that's never was a thing and that they wanted to fund the police because every time they have a problem, they seem to want to go running to them,
Dude,
they realize
Donald
Trump.
Donald Trump is telling you right now, if he becomes president, he's going to defund the FBI.
Fuck the FBI.
Oh, fuck the FBI. They keep you safe from the terrorists.
Fuck the FBI.
They
How
keep
about
you
that?
safe from the terrorists.
They hired 100. Why'd they hire 180,000 new agents to bother people about the IRS? Excuse me, 90,000. 90,000 new agents. Why do they need that? And then those agents, the IRS agents, need to carry a firearm too. Why is that?
How old are you?
Why are they up the city?
How old
Fuck
are you?
the FBI. Fuck the FBI, bro.
How old are you? How old are you?
How old are you? Oh, how old am I? Did I cut off?
No.
I hear you. How old are you?
24.
Here.
You heard me.
How old are you?
I just said it. 24.
I'm 24. Okay. I'm 63.
I know.
I got 39 more years on this planet
And
of
that
experience
means
than you do, my
absolutely
man.
nothing.
I have 39 more years of experience than you do. It means a lot.
I know, and you're you're like anti-firearm, and that's one of our biggest rights in the country, man. You know
I'm
that?
not anti-firearm.
You're also
You people can have your guns all you want. You need them. You're weak.
Dude. You're also pro-free college, aren't you?
What was that?
You're also pro-free college, right?
I wouldn't say I'm pro-free college. What I would like to see will never happen.
Oh,
Universities
my God.
should lower their prices, but it'll never
and
happen.
you wouldn't say you're a Democrat, right?
Oh, no,
listen, I understand that
not politics.
predominantly in the world, okay, females are going to be, this is a horrible conversation and it ruins my reputation with females, but I'm going to tell you something, handstand. Listen, every male that has, a sense about them is looking at you like you're a little liberal. I'm telling you. I promise.
I don't give a fuck what people think of me.
You
do.
I know
That's
you
your
don't.
problem.
And that's why you ended up in the chat. Let me ask you one question. Let me just ask you one question, and then you have the floor the whole time. It's just a little bit away from this politics stuff because that's also horrible.
Because you're losing. Because you're losing. That's why.
No,
why you
I'm
want to
not
shift
losing
gears
at all. I just said that there was mass war and there was no war and no murder and this, that, the other thing going on under the Trump administration. I know that for a fact. You're not denying that, are you?
No, but I want to respond here. Let me talk now. I want to respond here. You see, unlike you care about what people think about you.
No, I don't.
You look to impress. I don't care.
No, I don't. I just
Take
think
me
when
as I am.
someone
You don't
40
like
years
me,
older than
fine.
me
I
can
don't
tell
care.
me about my height, my weight, where I live, this, that,
Because
the
you
other
have a
thing.
complex.
I think
That's
it's
why
a little
you react
weird.
the way you do. You have a complex.
No. I watched you be a
No,
managing moderator.
nothing. You know I'm telling the
5
truth. You have a
things about me in
complex.
this chat. I watched you say 5 things in another chat. I watch you flip-flop on people where you're welcome, and then you say, I don't give a fuck. That's why when you just saw another male come onto
it's my
the
turn to
platform-
talk.
No,
It's my turn to talk.
Dude, it's my turn to talk. Shut your fucking mouth, you little bitch.
Here you go back to that.
No.
Tough guy.
I've
You're
been
a
on
real
that
tough
type time.
guy,
I'm
boy.
just trying to be nice because I feel
This is
bad
really
for the
fucking
animal
hurting me.
Dude,
Oh, boy,
nothing's
I'm
hurting
fucking
you. It's
hurt
over
here.
the internet.
Oh.
That's why you had to say something stupid
Guys,
the other day. Like,
got
what are you
an
going to do?
argument with
Stab?
Because I
Why
just
would
hit
you
a fucking
why
nerve
would you
again.
bring
Listen
up
to yourself.
violence
I
like
just
that?
hit a nerve. You
Why would
have a
you bring
short
up
man's
violence like
complex,
that?
little guy's complex.
Why
That's
would
what
you
you
bring up
have.
little guy complex? You're the one with the muscle fucking page. I bet you drive fucking. You were always
Why
a big truck
Why don't you
driver.
turn your camera on and show us your big 195-pound arms?
No.
Let's see.
I don't
Let's
answer to
see.
you, bro. I mean,
You're always covered up in a
I
fucking
only
long sleeve
posted a
shirt
video
or a
yesterday
jacket.
stepping on a scale, but okay. Weird motherfucker, dude. Listen, handstand. Answer one question for me, okay? One question. And don't give me an explanation, yes or no. Have you been bounced? And I don't care about MobTube. Stop bringing up MobTube, dude.
No, I don't drive, Crystal.
Do you get thrown out of almost every
Why do
chat
you
go
feel
in?
the need
Yes
to
or no?
prove how much you weigh?
No,
Why do you
just
feel
say
the
it's
need?
not. It was a
Why do
yes
you
or no
feel the
question.
need?
It was just a yes
What's your
or no
complex?
question. It was just a
What's your
yes or no question.
complex?
Do you get thrown
No,
out
I'm
of
going to
every
respond
chat?
to the
Yes or no?
complex first.
Do you get
What's
thrown
your
out of every
complex?
chat? Yes or no? Just say
How
yes
did you
or no.
develop that? Have you had that your whole life, or did they put that on you when you were in high
Complex.
school?
What
They
you
bully
know
you? What
more?
happened?
You know more about me
I don't
than
know.
I do, I guess.
Fitness is good.
Dude,
This is only the
just
second argument
answer
he's
the
gone
yes or
today.
no question. Do
Isn't
you
it?
get thrown out of every show? Yes or no? Not every.
What does that have to
90%.
do?
90%. Excuse me.
Oh.
What does that have to
No.
do? It has to do with
No.
the fact you argue with
No,
everybody.
no,
You're
no,
weird,
no,
and you know what?
no.
That's why earlier when I was watching the show and there was 21 people in here, and then you
Here we
talked your
go.
mouth off, it
Tube,
came
eh?
to fucking 7.
Mob
Dude,
tube, eh? Oh my god.
you're weird. You're weird, dude. It's all good, man. It's all good to be weird. It's all good to talk about other people. It's all good to do this, that, the other thing. Just when something comes around your way, don't get butthurt. You're on here screaming this, that. I'm screaming when you're fucking yelling at me for 2 minutes straight. I finally react and say some nasty shit. I'm never nasty. I'm just
Okay,
realistic.
okay. Can I talk now? Why don't we put this
dude,
whole thing
you have
why
the
don't we put
opportunity to
this whole
talk.
thing
It's
to
not my
rest?
panel.
Why
You
don't
can
we
do whatever
put
you
this
want.
whole listen? Why don't we put this whole thing to rest? You see my avatar there. Let's turn yours on, turn your camera on, and show us your fucking
No, I don't answer
195-pound
to you.
arms.
I
Let
don't
me
answer
see
to
your
you.
fucking arms, kid.
Show my arms? What are you?
Yeah, let me see what you got. You said
Bro,
you're
stop the
195
gay
pounds of rock
shit.
hard muscle.
Holy shit. You're so fucking weird, bro. I'm not showing you my body, you fag. Fuck,
You
I gotta
don't
go.
have one. You're a fucking little skinny twerp. See, I hit a fucking nerve. He's got short man's complex or little man's complex, whatever the fuck you call it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh well.
This kid actually came over to my fucking channel, left a comment, I don't know, a month or so ago on one of my videos.
Oh, yeah.
Telling me, she said, I don't know what I'm doing. Meanwhile,
oh, shit.
that's funny because I'm a certified personal trainer. I have my own business. I have my own clients for 32 years. How the fuck is it that I don't know what I'm doing? You do something, anything for 32 years, you become goddamn good at it. I'll tell you, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, I think I subbed to your channel there, Fitness. Let's take a look. Drop your link up, yeah, if you can, you know. So what do? You're a trainer or?
Yeah, personal trainer.
Oh yeah, wow. I had a friend that he went to see a personal trainer at the Y. He had to have a note from his doctor saying that it's okay for him to do these certain exercises.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know you needed that, but okay, there you are.
I didn't know you had YMCA in Canada.
Yeah, we do. Yep.
Sure, I thought that was an American company. Well, maybe it is an American company just doing business in Canada. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, maybe it's both, but yeah, there's a Y here. Yep. I used to go swimming there when I was a kid.
Is it like it used to be here in America? Is it like cheaper to join the Y than it is to join a gym?
I think so.
Yeah, that's how it used to be here in America.
Yeah, I haven't been there in years, but it's still there. And
Yeah, so what I do, Vicky, is I travel on my bicycle from client to client. And the reason why I use a bicycle is because there's traffic here in New York City constantly. So let's say I only have 2 clients today. It's very slow later on this evening. Okay, so let's say I have 2 clients like today.
Mm-hmm.
I have them in 2 different locations. I cannot show up a minute late. I can't. They're paying big money. These are big people. Time is money and money is time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So if I travel by car, I'm going to get stuck in traffic. I'm going to be late. Number one. Number two, in Manhattan, trying to find parking on the Upper West and Upper East Side, which is where I'm mostly at, is nearly impossible. So you got to put your car in the garage for $30 for an hour. So there goes $30 out of my fucking income each hour because my next client isn't in the same building or around the corner. You know, I could be up, down, downtown, crosstown, whatever. So the bicycle, there's only one other way. Actually, a motorcycle would work not quite as well as a bicycle, but close to it because you can't go up the one-way streets in the wrong direction if you have to save time.
Yeah, can you just let's just clear this quick? Can you just like not and Vicky, can you not
No,
throw in
listen,
very
listen,
like weird
listen,
comments
listen.
after
We're having a conversation.
No, you're
Take your turn.
asking me about
Take
my
your fucking
body.
turn.
That's like me
Hey,
saying
hey,
to one of
hey!
these
Don't be
women,
fucking
hey, can
rude.
you take your
We're having
bra
no,
You're
kid.
gay, dude.
No,
You
kid.
are
We're
gay.
we're
I've
having
been
a
saying it since
we're having a
yesterday. Ask
conversation.
Bambi. I
Yeah,
We're
said
we
it.
having
were
a fucking
actually,
conversation. Fuck you.
And I'm
Sonny
not.
Money.
And
Yeah, we
read
were
the
having a
chat, dude.
conversation.
Read the chat. They're saying they're talking
Sonny,
about
wait your
what does
turn.
your arms
Wait
have
your
to do with
turn.
this? What is
Wait
this?
your
What is that?
turn.
Thank
Wait
you.
your turn.
No, I do whatever I
Wait
want.
your turn.
I
Have
just
some fucking
my turn.
respect.
Dude, I
Have some
don't ask.
respect. Carry
You're on here
yourself like a
lying
man
about
and not
you're
a boy.
telling me that. First of all, you're telling me that I'm short. You couldn't believe that I'm 5'10". You couldn't believe that? Like, that's not even tall, dude. Dude, you're
You're gonna let
weird.
us finish our
This is why
conversation.
you're on a panel with women. I know women listen to you because you're a happy little liberal. I know. But you know what? They're not the breadwinners in their house. Ask them. Ask them. I know.
Yeah, big guys.
I know.
Yeah, come
No,
on,
it's
guys.
not
We
guys.
were,
It's guys.
yes, we
do
were
one at a
talking,
time.
Sonny Money.
Please.
No, I know, but you have to throw a cocky remark in just like
Please, one at
yesterday
a
every
time.
time I mention something. Vicky,
Please.
why don't you go burp?
One at a time, please.
Who just said that? Was that you, Sonny?
One at a time.
Yeah, I did. Just like you said yesterday, your mic was muted and you burped 5 times and laughed. Remember that?
Well, hey, that's me. If you don't like me, kiss my bum.
No, I'm talking about how you are, and you're just giving me a cocky remark every time after I talk. And I don't talk like this. I'm talking to a
No,
liar.
I was actually
You're
me
talking to
and
a
Fitness
liar
were having
too.
a conversation.
No,
and then
I
you-
know you're adding in. Oh, small man complex. This dude's talking about my height. He doesn't even know me, bro. You
Oh, well,
think
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
five?
I don't-
You think I'm
I
not
don't know
5'10"?
either, okay?
How is 5'10" tall? How is that tall? Like that's not even that tall, and you think that's a lie? What are you, 5'5", dude? Like what's wrong with you? You're asking me about my body weight and telling me to show you my arms, dude. I literally think you're gay, and that's okay. But yo, you're like that's switch it up. Ask someone else. Say, hey, can you take your bra off? Hey, can you make a muscle for me? What the
I'm
fuck?
not wearing a bra. Not today, anyway.
All right, that's excellent. You know, really excellent. But it's the point.
Yeah, I get the point what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
No, and I don't answer to some dude who,
Sorry,
oh,
I'm back.
turn the
It's
camera on. I'm never gonna turn the camera on just for you saying that. I don't answer to you, you fucking weirdo.
I
And
went
it's
and
the
got some
common fact too.
snowballs.
Dude, you're a no handstand. I'm not even, bro. It's not even hate what I'm saying. You're a known liar. This panel, right? I even saw it. I mean, I don't know if Bambi watches everything, but she wasn't aware of all the shit you said, you know.
No.
And I'm not gonna say anything
I'm not
about.
aware.
I know that's you should do your research. And you know, you may have opinions of the
There's
Stone
another
Sailor. I
person.
think the Stone Sailor is a hero. Actually, I think he served our country like a man. And you know what? I
That's
think
fucking
multiple
rude.
people never did that, and I have
That's
nothing
rude.
but respect for the gentleman. That's all.
Ooh.
It came in glitchy.
I've said something about this. If you're gonna fucking burp, mute your mic. If you're gonna burp, mute your mic because that's fucking rude. It's rude.
Okay.
And I've
if I
asked
have
you
to
before
fart, I'll
not to
mute
do
it
that.
too,
It's
eh?
not. I don't find it cute. I don't find it funny. I find it rude.
Ow.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
would
wake-
appreciate it because that's fucking rude and it's disgusting.
Oh, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a damn cold, but like my glands are swollen today, and I'm not looking forward to this.
And it's nothing of that. I just want to say quick to anybody
So I
who's
go to the
listening
doctor.
and to both of you on the panel, Bambi, and I don't know your name, Assassin, Vicky. I'm very sorry. Listen, my rhetoric and the way I talk can probably come off very disrespectful and very hateful, but that's not who I am. This weirdo, okay, he's been going from show to show doing this for probably, I don't know how long. I've been on YouTube for a few years. I took like a year break. But ever since I started this channel, 8 months ago, 9 months ago, I assure you, this dude goes from show to show, gets kicked out. And why would somebody get kicked out? Because he's a negative asshole. Just listen to the peer person who came up on the panel earlier. Sometimes I lose my temper because I know a 65-year-old man is not going to smack the shit out of me. It's not possible. And
I never said I was. And whoever threatened you?
Dude, you
Who
just
threatened
said
you?
you
Who
shit
threatened you?
I don't
You're the
know
one
him
that
that well.
you're the one
it's-
that
you didn't
you're the one
threaten me,
offering
you
for me to pull
implied
up.
it.
Where can I talk? When the
You
fuck can I talk?
implied it. You
When am
didn't
I going to
threaten
be
me.
able to fucking talk?
You're screaming right now. Oh God.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
talk now.
I
Go
never
ahead,
fucking
let him
threatened you. In
respond.
fact, you're the one telling me to pull up. What are you, out of your fucking mind?
I know you're the one calling me a fraud, so I said, "Come say that to my face."
I
That's
called you Harry Potter, and
No,
you
you
took it
called
like a
me a
little
fraud
fucking baby.
yesterday. You said
You
this
took
thing
it like a little thin-skinned baby that you are. You're a
Okay,
thin-skinned kid.
So if I have thin skin, what does that have to do with? And I don't have thin skin. I
That's
have a
why
short
you
temper.
carry yourself the way you
No,
do. Nobody
I
can
don't.
call you a
Yo, I
name.
carry myself.
If somebody calls you Harry Potter, you
I
flip
carry
out like a
myself
little boy.
Dude, I don't flip out about Harry Potter. Why would I give a fuck
And
about
you're
that?
just going on a rant again about your size.
Yeah, I hope not.
Because
Why are
you're
you
the
so
one when I get
self-conscious?
off the panel talking about it. You're
You're
going,
a little
oh, you
fucking
have a small
guy.
man's complex. Dude,
You
what are you
write
going to talk
fucking
about
checks
next?
with
Penis?
you're right. Your mouth is writing checks. Your body
No,
can't
no,
cash,
no, no.
kid.
Whatever you say. Sure. Whatever you say. So I'll issue you this. I won't do it for you, but if I listen, when I get off here later, if I go on Instagram and I send a video of everything, stepping on a scale, my height, like on my security ID or my regular ID, and the fact that I drive a Beamer, and you could say that that's my mommy's car. If she says that it's not, and that I pay all the bills here, are you going to say that's all fraudulent too? And that I coach somebody to say that? Are you going to say that too? Bro, listen, I understand it's hard to believe somebody who's younger. It's like, it's like, where'd this dude come from? Yo, do you know who I came on here with? Hey, Vicky, I heard you say yesterday Gene Borello was good content, right? You know that was in the originally of YouTube. We don't talk anymore. That was going to be my partner, right? You know that, right? So why would somebody...
I said that Gene Borello was on FBS's show yesterday.
No. I know. I'm saying you said it was good content, like it was a good show. Yeah. That's all. Well, that was my partner for a little bit. We don't talk anymore. But why would somebody like that associate with me if I'm a jerk?
He was your
You
partner.
want.
I never saw him on your show. What are you talking about, your partner?
Okay. Whatever you say.
Well, post a video where he was on your show.
No, I don't want to post the video.
Because you don't have one, because he was never on your fucking show.
No, he definitely was, and that can be verified 100%. And
Well, then verify
I
it.
called him and I
Verify
up with it. Okay,
verify it,
dude.
Verify
it. It's just like I just said to you. I'm not doing it for you, but after this, if I was to send Bambi all that stuff and then prove you wrong, which some of the things are easy to send, what would that accomplish after?
Let me ask you a question. Who do you idolize more, Gene or Charles Manson? Or Charles Manson?
Dude, you're weird. You see what I'm saying?
You're the one posting fucking Charles Manson
When was
shorts
the
all over your
last time
fucking
all
channel?
right, first of all, I posted Charles Manson shorts that get about 10,000 views a short. Yes, you're right. Second of all, I haven't posted a Charles Manson short in probably like 4 months. 3 months.
Let me ask you a question now.
How
much money you make on 10,000 views on a short?
Well, I'm shadow banned, so I don't really make money from YouTube. Like
There you go. So what?
And I'm only shadow banned because of liberals.
Okay.
You know
Okay.
that, right?
So
People you're supporting.
listen.
I know.
YouTube pays you by how many views you have, right? YouTube pays you.
YouTube also pays you by
What is that?
sponsorship.
What's shadow?
Okay, you're not
banning.
What good of views? What good of
ban
views? What good of views?
Oh my God, dude!
What good of views?
Please talk. Just please.
What good of
you?
What good of views if you're not getting paid for them?
They're just there, dude. It's good to have a platform. It's good to have a legal defense.
1 second.
It's monopoly money. It's nothing. It means nothing.
No, when you get sponsored by a show and everything's
who the fuck is gonna sponsor you?
A lot of people, actually.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep.
J.P. Morgan, right? Get the fuck out of
No,
here.
J.P.
So what's
Morgan is a
Shadowhand? What's that?
weirdo Chase
Shadowhand.
Bank dude.
What is that?
I'm okay. I'm looking it up, and it says block a user from social media site online forum without their knowledge.
Listen, shadow banning's 150%
Comments
real.
no longer visible to others.
Yo, just listen. I can't argue with this dude all day. Bambi, if you want to ask for any like a picture of like my numbers, but if you want a picture of like my height on my license and like want me to get on a scale and send it to you, I know you're laughing because here's the thing. You're sitting there trolling.
You have too much to prove.
You're sitting there trolling.
You have too much to
being an
prove.
I know what you look like.
You're
have too
sitting
much to
there
prove.
trolling, being
You
an
have too much to
internet bully.
prove.
Exactly.
You have too much to prove, kid.
And you're busting my balls for it. You're low key here, the bad guy trying to play the victim, you cocksucker. And if you
I
were
hit
in
a
my
nerve.
face, if
I
you
hit
were
a
in my
nerve.
face, yo, let me ask you something. Why does your own brother hate you?
I know what you look like. I ain't worried. I know what you look like.
No, but
sweetheart.
why does your own brother hate you and talk shit about you? And why was he my moderator, Hamster?
Apparently, you're not up on what's going on. You have no clue as to what you're saying.
Apparently, your brother's a Xanax addict either way, so I don't care. He even would talk about it in a show.
Is
back
that
in the
right?
day. It's bean
that
time.
right?
It's bean time. It's bean time.
You met my brother face to face.
I don't
right?
care what I've said. I've been nothing but respectful. That's the only thing I've ever said. And you know what, dude, you have me dragged out in a bad vibe. You're really it's like how you laugh. It's like how you're laughing when I say, yo, I'll send it. You know you're fucking with the fact that you're sitting here lying. Then you have somebody who, let's listen, the lady Vicky, right? You're talking with her and you're bringing up like small man complex, this, that. She'll say yes and, say a little remark because I come across very disrespectful when I say these things to you. And I understand that, but they don't understand that you're a stone cold manipulative liar. I know. It's so funny, right? That's so funny. Listen, you guys can
Dude, you're the one with a MobTube channel, not me. You have a
can continue
MobTube channel. I don't. My channel is not MobTube. You dingbat. He ran off the panel again, huh?
No, he didn't run off. I think that there's some kind of a technical problem. Because remember he went off
I
before
don't know.
and
He
then
said he
he
had
came
things
back.
to do. I think he said he couldn't step in.
Listen. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
The truth of the matter is,
He might be having med problems, or he might.
a mature, confident man wouldn't have to go behind the scenes
Thank you
to
so much
prove
for
his
being
height and his fucking weight. He's a fucking little. He's very insecure. This guy, very insecure. He's got too much to prove.
I'd have
Who
to know
gives
him
a
better
fuck?
before,
I don't know
before I
about
would.
that. I think a lot of motherfuckers. Everybody's. You gotta understand. Everybody's all about receipts. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Everybody on YouTube. Prove it. 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 Everybody's all about receipts. I don't think it's about insecurity.
Well, the
it's all
reason
about
why.
motherfuckers. Every time you say something, prove it. You got pictures. Pictures. You got
The
documents.
reason
You got
why-
pictures. You got documents. Every fucking time. Nothing on
The
you.
reason why is because people are constantly running around making allegations about other people. So when you make an allegation about somebody, you should have to prove it.
So
an allegation is just an allegation. Without proof, it means nothing.
I know what he fucking looks. I know what he looks like. I know he's got a BMW. I mean, he's not a bad kid. I don't have a problem with him. He's a good kid. I've always backed him.
No,
he's got good intentions.
Technical
Said he's
problem.
harmless. He's got good intentions.
He went off. He'll probably be back.
Okay, so as I was saying before, we were so rudely interrupted, Vicky. Is
I don't know what you
in
guys were
order
talking
for
about
me,
before.
in order for me to get around to my clients and be there on time every time, the best way is to ride a bicycle. Now, in the winter when it snows, what I'll do is, because I usually start early in the morning. Lately, I haven't been. It's holiday season, but I'll take an Uber into the city to my first client. Because it's so early in the morning, there really is no traffic, so I don't have to worry about being late. Then when I leave that client, I'll do a combination of taking the trains, depending where I am or how far I have to go, or a cab to the rest of my clients throughout that day. And then when I return home in the evening, I'll take the train because taking a cab or an Uber from Manhattan in rush hour traffic is you'll get home twice as quick in a fucking train.
Back, guys.
Oh,
Then you
back.
know,
Hey,
Sonny's
my
back.
phone
Welcome back.
keeps dying.
You know,
I
what's up?
apologize.
All
Just
right,
to
Pam,
say
take
quick,
care. Mikey, take care. Keep making that dollar
Take care,
bill,
Pam.
sir. Keep making that
just
money.
to say quick, this all started. Oh, I'm sorry.
Welcome
to
back,
interrupt you.
Sonny. How you
Just
doing,
to say
Gio?
quick, this all started yesterday, right? When I came in this chat and I said, everybody have a great day, or I said, have a blessed day. I don't know, just one word or two words. And then you sent between 5 and 10 messages talking about where I live, my body, my height.
I started off with,
this.
"Hey, Harry Potter, how do you doing?"
I know, and I didn't
How you
answer
doing,
you.
Harry Potter?
I know, and I didn't answer you. Then you talked about where I live. That's not where I live. Then you talked about my height.
If you
my
can't
weight. Then
handle
you
that,
talked-
you shouldn't be in this
Dude,
genre.
Dude, what
If you
genre?
can't handle
I
that,
thought you're
run.
not in a genre. What are you talking about? You're contradicting yourself there a little bit. There is no genre here. It's the common fact that what you're doing is you have two women on the screen right now who seem to be very kind, okay? Both of them. Point being, you're here acting like a victim, like I'm some hot-headed asshole and a little kid, and I don't know what I'm talking about, when in reality, it's the other way around. You're a little man.
I'm
You
acting
are.
like a victim.
Dude,
I'm
read
acting
the
like a
chat.
victim.
Read
I don't give
every
a fuck
male
what you
chat
think.
member. Every male chat member. Don't now, because you get a fucking troll that jumps in. Read the past messages about you. They're all hating on you, dude.
Okay.
They
When
know
do I
you're
get
a
to
weirdo.
talk?
Listen,
When do I get to talk?
You've had your
So
whole
you
time to talk.
you just said you're
That
on
you're
a panel with two women, right? The last time you just came on, I was in the middle of a conversation with Vicky, and you were very rude and interrupted it. You have no fucking etiquette. You
I
have no
know.
etiquette.
I was, I
Yeah,
apologize.
you were
for my
bothered by the
rudeness when I
fact that
came
I
on.
hit the nail. I hit a nerve with your height and your weight.
No,
That's the problem.
It's
It's
the
obvious.
point that you're
Kid,
sitting
it's
there
obvious.
and lying. It's not the point of my height and weight, dude. I'm 5'9", 5'10". That's not even tall, you weirdo.
Which one is it? You don't even know.
What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Who the fuck says I'm 5'9"?
I'm 5'9" and a half.
You're one or the other.
On my license, it's 5'10", you jerk off. You hear my point, though, to anybody listening? Yo, what are you... Who lies about that? That's short, I thought. When I walk around the city, I'm short.
It's
I'm
some good
not big.
fucking weed.
But my point is you know all this. You also know you're lying. Of course I'm going to get frustrated. Do you know how much hate I get all the time? I get messages about this, that, the other thing. I don't respond to any of it, dude. I'm
Why did you come?
to you.
Why
Hold
did you
on.
come? Why did you come and leave a message on one of my videos? One
And
of
you
my
said this was a
exercise
month
videos, and
ago,
I don't
right?
know what I'm doing.
You
When
said
I've been
this was
doing this for 32 years and I make a living doing it. Who the
What
fuck
are
are
you
you?
talking about?
You don't know the difference between strength and fucking power, mobility and flexibility,
What are you
coordination,
talking about, dude?
stability, or fucking balance.
So because I said a comment on your YouTube, you're insulted about your life
And
profession?
did you see my response? I didn't respond. I have thick skin. You have little thin skin like fucking toilet paper, kid.
No, you're screaming right now about things I don't even understand.
You have fucking skin
And
like
they-
toilet
and you
paper.
hear
It's
those laughs?
paper
I do.
thin.
I do.
Paper thin skin.
Dude, listen. If you
Dude,
want to believe that,
dude,
go ahead.
nothing. Dude,
No,
dude,
I'm just
nothing.
trying to be nice and not call you fag. I promise you, okay? So
call me whatever you want.
I know.
I don't give a fuck what you call me.
I know. You like that. You like that.
I don't give a fuck. I got thick skin. You're a fucking thin skin little loser
No,
wannabe.
I'm not thin skinned. I just don't like. It's like, let's just say, okay, for instance, there's many accounts. Like there was a Dalton dude who had 600 pages to troll.
Baby, you're letting him dominate this conversation.
No, she's not. She's letting both of us talk, and you're screaming like a weirdo, dude. You see what? Come on. Listen, I understand. Like I said to everyone in the chat, I can't keep going on with this guy. I apologize for my mouth. I don't come across. I'm really not that guy. But when I'm talking to someone who I know, right? When I'm talking to someone who I blatantly know is lying and doing it to bust my balls, and you know what? Maybe I do have a little thin skin. Sure, that's okay. I don't have to lie about that. But the thing is like you're dragging it. You're acting like I have some super thin whatever, dude. No, it's the fact that you were in here taking credit. Yes, go ahead.
All right, so you're upset because fitness. You think Santini's they're blatantly lying about where he goes. Like he's in Sailor's chat room. He's in everyone's chat room, like hamming it up. lying
Well,
about it.
it's not that
Basically,
he's
is what you're saying.
everybody. Well,
I mean, long and the short of it. Sorry, I'm paraphrasing, not word for
My
word,
glass
just
is full.
paraphrase. Like,
well, no, it has nothing. It has nothing to do with an individual specifically. It's anywhere where he goes. You see, listen, he's in Lefty's show every day. I don't know how he can sit here and lie about that. I can't contemplate
really?
that.
Are
I
you
swear
really
on
in
my.
Lefty's
Can I
Bambi,
talk?
Bambi,
Can I fucking talk yet?
Why are you yelling?
Okay,
Sure.
so you're
Why?
telling everybody that
are you yelling?
you're telling everybody that
Right here.
everywhere I go, this, that, and the other thing. So what are you following
No,
me?
I didn't say everywhere you go. I said 90% of places. No, I don't
Well,
follow
okay,
you.
so how do you
I
know
go
this? You
somewhere.
following me around?
No,
You following me around?
There's chats that I frequent, and then when I see those chats,
So
you're
people
talking about me,
so
you weirdo.
so people you never met once are
People
telling you
that-
this, that, and the
and-
other, and you're believing it, huh?
Wait, what? No, I'm not believing anybody. I see it with my own eyes. I could go into the alibi room at 1 a.m. and I'll see Fitness After 60 every night. What are you talking about?
Really? Was I there
Really?
last night?
when you fucking leave?
Was I there last night?
Dude, I don't know. I know you were there at least 100 times this year.
How do you know that? You watching me?
Dude, you came in my show.
What are you, my secret
came in my
admirer?
show. Listen to
What
me.
are you, my secret admirer? You watching me? You following me
No,
around?
dude, and see what you're doing. You're trying. Everyone's catching on, bro. You're trying to play the victim here and making it out to be like I'm the bad guy.
You don't
when you're
speak
actually
for
blatantly
everyone. You
lying
speak
and
for
being a
yourself, and you got a small voice
No.
because you're a little small guy.
I have a small. Dude. This is what
I don't know.
Oh my god. Okay. Listen, people like you, I know they have a really hard time in the street and they get bullied their whole life. I know, so that's why you're so hurtful.
You're
I know,
a
laugh,
fucking idiot.
laugh. That's you. I know. You get bullied your whole
Listen,
life. So now you
why
have to
don't
take
you
it out on
why
the
don't you
internet.
ask Jimmy
Oh,
Calandra?
come to the city right now, dude.
Why
You're the
don't
one
you
calling me a
ask?
fraud. Come to
Why don't
Long
you
Island
ask
right
Jimmy
now.
Calandra?
No,
who
I don't
ran
need to
with?
talk to Jimmy
Why
Calandra.
don't
Stop
you
name
ask
dropping.
Jimmy Calandra who I
The only
ran
reason I
with?
brought a name up was because it was a
Why
specific
don't you
situation.
ask Jimmy Calandra who I ran with? I ran with a guy that went after the fucking Bath Avenue crew
I
by
don't
himself.
care who you ran
By
with.
himself.
Okay, great. That's really wow.
Man.
Someone
You
put a
ran with Jimmy
pistol in their
Calandra?
hand.
You grew up on the mean streets of Port
Somebody
Jefferson.
put a
You grew up
pistol
on the
in their
mean
hand and
streets
hit
of Port Jefferson. That's where
Someone
you
put
grew up.
No, that's not where I grew up, but okay, whatever. You know more about me than I do, I guess. Okay.
You grew up on the main streets of fucking Port Jefferson, hanging out in front of a 7-Eleven.
Dude, all right, if that's what you
What are
think,
you
man.
fucking? What are you fucking kidding?
You're weird, dude. You really you got issues, man. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's true. It's blatant. I know I'm not. I can't even fight back with you. I feel bad. You keep going back to. Yeah, it's really funny.
Oh, you're a fucking joke, man. You're a joke.
Just remember, keep the energy in person, buddy.
You're a fucking joke.
I know.
At least you admit that you have thin skin. That's a good step.
No, I don't. I have a little thin skin. Sure.
Oh, now you don't.
It's
Before you did, but now you don't.
said I
Which one
have
is
a
it?
little thin skin. I'm
A
human,
little?
sure.
Okay.
The point is that you're lying blatantly. It's not about thin skin. You're blatantly lying here about so many different things, and I can't believe. I wasn't reading the chat when I was up here. Let me look at this chat. Hold on.
I'm blatantly lying, huh?
I grew up with bikers, but I'm not going to talk about stuff that happened around. Oh, okay.
What a fucking little punk you are, man.
No, I'm really not a punk. You call me a fraud, so I told you to pull up. You don't pull up. You want me to pull up for something, and I don't even know you. Why don't you pull up? Come to Long Island.
I never said pull up. You're the one who
Dude,
said
you're the
pull
one
up.
who met me off the rip trying to have me do a pull-up contest with you in the middle of Manhattan, you fucking weirdo. Is that true or
You
not?
said you were 195 pounds of muscle. I knew you weren't.
I'm
That's
not.
why you didn't
Why do you
fucking
keep
show.
changing the number?
You're
It
a
was
little
190
punk.
yesterday, 195 today.
You
I'm
couldn't do
100.
5 clean pull-ups, let alone
Yeah.
15. You're a punk.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys know each other, Sunny Money and Fitness?
No, that's Vicky.
Have you ever met?
He was in my show. No, I don't know him. He showed up on my show one day crying because Lefty threw him off. Uncle Lefty didn't want him there.
You couldn't jog down the block without gasping for fucking air, kid.
If you really think that, I can guarantee you my legs are bigger than Mike Tyson's legs. But okay, sure, whatever you say.
Yeah, but why all the animosity?
That can all be verified too. I told you, I'm not turning the camera on for you. I'll send my muscles to her. I don't care.
Fitness
Nothing wrong with that.
after 60, bro. This is the second time you got into an argument today.
And that's that's the only two you know of. And he's laughing.
I didn't start the fucking argument.
You
Both
didn't
times,
start the argument. Did you hear how
both
much
times,
energy? Did you
both
hear how much
times the
energy
guys
that
came
girl had?
on and started yelling and
Roscoe, that
fucking
was funny.
screaming and don't let me fucking talk.
How much
Yeah,
energy
he
did
got
that
into an
girl
argument
have?
with Roscoe, and he said, "I can't hear a fucking thing he's fucking saying."
How much
But,
energy did that
he's
girl have?
smarter, right? It's the second argument already, but
How much energy did that girl have, like, against you?
Can I
Why?
please-
What is that? Random? Santini? No, dude.
Can I say this right now? Can I say something real quick? I will say this. This brings us everybody together. When I was playing Redzilla's video, and we got to the part where they were talking about you, Sonny, and Ruski and shit, and Redzilla was like, "No one's gonna fuck with Sonny Money. I got his back." And that's what I said. I go, "You're mob tube, but nobody fucks with you but us." Even
That's right. He's mob tube, but he says he's not. He
No,
says he's not
no.
mob tube, but he is.
No, you are. Sweetheart, you're
No.
mob tube, whether you like it or not.
That's
you're part
right.
of our
You're damn
community.
right he
You're
is mob
whether you
tube.
like it.
And you hear that loud and clear, right, Handstand? That's somebody else saying.
I really
that.
need a drink
I'm
now.
not mob tube, but you know what? If that's
me.
what makes people
I'm saying
happy and they
you're
want
part
to
of
call
mob.
that, Redzilla is
All
not
right.
mob
Then
tube.
what exactly are you? I'm an
Redzilla
exercise
hates
channel.
mob tube.
Listen,
Redzilla
listen,
hates
listen,
mob tube.
listen. I'm an
We push
exercise
back,
channel. What
expose
exactly
the
does
shit
your
out of
channel
mob
offer?
tube. What are you talking about?
I'm an exercise channel. What exactly does your channel
Redzilla's
offer?
working.
My channel's just a normal
Oh yeah,
YouTube
your
channel.
channel.
My channel is a channel with a lot more views than yours. It has some past clips from the past, and it was going to be a very good fentanyl awareness channel. However, they shadow banned me for that, and I have to be monetized in order to do it. That's what it was for.
Okay.
But then I got shadow
okay. First of all, my channel was opened at the end of August.
Okay.
Second of all, I haven't even posted a video on my channel. It'll be a month this weekend, and I gained 15 fucking more subs without even fucking posting a video.
Okay.
Third of all, my goal is not the same as yours. You think you're going to become some famous guy on YouTube?
Don't call me
My
an
fucking
asshole.
channel is my legacy. My legacy. That's
hey,
what it
hey,
is.
Whether you guys
Your
like it or not,
legacy?
whether you like it or not, whether you two buttholes like it or not, you're part of Mob Tube. Whether you fucking like it or not, you're part
No,
of it.
no, I'm not. I'm
Yes,
really
you are
not.
from association.
No, I'm not. Yo, FBS
you
can
like me or not.
clarify that. I'm not a part of MobTube. FBS started MobTube. I'm not a part of MobTube.
Well, I'm
FBS
not a
can
listen to
clarify
me.
that. Thing
I'm
would
not a
be
part of
though is
FBS
I can talk to people like
I'm not a
that
part
and
of
have a
FBS
debate with someone
either.
like that.
If you're not a
FBS
part of MobTube,
I'm
why
not
are
part
you
of that.
would
talking?
jump
Why
off
do you
this-
do
not
videos
this
about different
platform,
MobTube content creators?
Why do they talk about me and hidden innuendos and
But
do all
then you're
that
part
shit?
of
I'm not allowed to
MobTube.
talk about-
Do you see? Do you
No.
see any videos on my channel
I
related
just
to
told you we
MobTube?
pushed
Not
back,
one. Not
destroyed
fucking one.
MobTube. They're
Not
not
one.
MobTube. What the fuck, man? You're weird, dude. You really
Well,
are.
like fitness. Do you think you can like stop that like arguing with everybody on the panel?
Yeah, no, it's not
Do
like
you
he's just
think-
arguing with me,
Like,
guys.
stop
He's
it.
arguing with everybody. I mean,
It's only the second argument today, but
yeah,
do you
the only-
do you think Sonny, maybe you should compete with yourself and not everybody else?
you better not be
who have
talking
I
to me, bud.
competed? Can you give me an example of who I've competed with? Can you give me an example?
Well, when you're responding and doing videos,
well, when you're
other MobTube content creators, you're competing with them. You're trying to see who's going to win the argument.
So you're sticking
blah blah
up
blah
for-
blah blah
you're
blah blah
sticking
blah.
up for
It's fucking
content
bullshit.
creators? You're
It's
sticking up-
bullshit.
So you're sticking up for content creators right now, and then you're saying you are MobTube, you're not MobTube.
I'm a Mob Tube.
You're
Hey,
telling me about
I'm
my
a Mob
videos.
Tube content
Listen. Listen. Once again, show me one video, just one, one comment, one post that has anything to do with MobTube. Do I interact with MobTube? Yes.
I don't.
Is my channel
There you go
MobTube?
right there.
Not
I don't.
one
I make a
fucking
little
iota.
video about it and
Not
I say,
nothing
yo, that's
about
some
my
clown
channel
shit.
is MobTube.
Oh, I
What
get
I
a lot of
have
views
is a
talking
skill that
about
you don't
whatever I
have, and you're
want when
jealous
I'm not
of it.
shadow banned, so it
You're
works out
jealous of it.
perfectly. I'm jealous of you.
You
Oh
don't
my
have an
God.
honorable skill with which to earn a living.
Oh my God, I'm jealous of you. Jesus Christ.
You don't have an honorable skill,
Oh,
not even
shit.
one, to earn an
Oh,
honorable
my
living.
God.
Not
Yo,
one.
You know you
Not
can earn a
fucking
living
one.
if you get if you get a $16,000 unemployment check and then you invest that into crypto, this, that, and the other thing, you could be rich for the rest of your life and silver and gold and stuff
Oh,
like that.
yeah, I know.
But
You're
you're
big
so
time.
intelligent.
You're
I hear
big
you
time,
talking
kid.
about it. You're talking about minimum wage, you liberal. You
Then
probably
why
work
are you
minimum
trying to
wage.
get your channel monetized? If you have
Dude.
so much
So
money,
I'm
why
not
are you trying
shadow
to get your
banned.
channel
Holy
monetized?
shit. So I'm not shadow banned, buddy. God. said
Why are you
this
trying
already.
to get your channel monetized if you're
So
so
I'm not
fucking rich?
shadow banned for the 3rd time. My God. Oh my God. You have a hearing issue?
Then what's the point of your channel?
I can make a boatload of money on my channel when it's
Oh, but you
monetized.
already have a boatload. Isn't it
I have
enough?
the burp,
There's
so I'm
never
muting my
enough
mic.
money, and I never said I have a boatload of money. I said by any means. I'm not broke. You're making me out to be a jerk off when
With
you are.
Sonny money, hold on. Sonny, were you calling fitness after 60 Yukon Cornelius, saying he's all about silver and gold? See Yukon Cornelius?
What?
Yeah, come on, it was a joke. Come on. You know, from Rudolph? You know, the
No,
guy
I don't mean to be
Humble?
disrespectful. I
Yeah.
don't know what you mean.
Silver and gold. Yep.
Yeah, silver and gold. I was making a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer reference. You know the cartoon Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
What time is
The
it?
Bumble?
Yeah, I remember.
You know, the
Yo, can
miner?
somebody, what time is it, guys? Can someone tell me what time it is?
It's
Here it's
1:58 Central Time.
My phone won't throw.
here
158.
it's
So what is
2:58.
it? 2:58 ET? Okay. I got till about 3:15.
Yeah. Well, I
No,
think in
Rudolph the
I think
Red-Nosed
that
Reindeer.
New York
The
has this.
cartoon.
Yeah.
You know, the
Silver
miner. He's got
and
the miner guy,
gold.
Yukon Cornelius, finds the Bumble, finds the abominable snowman. You know, Yukon. He's all about silver and gold. You know, Rudolph. You don't remember that
Yeah,
cartoon?
I remember that song. Yeah.
No, I'm asking Sonny. You don't remember that as a kid? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer?
Oh, I know that song, of course.
The show, the cartoon. You don't remember the cartoon?
No, I didn't
Remember-
really watch cartoons like that. I actually oh yeah, a little bit.
Wow.
I watched Adult Swim when I was a kid. I watched like Family Guy and South Park. So I
Kid
used to
Freak.
watch-
You know what I'm talking about? Yukon Cornelius. Sonny said he's all about silver and gold fitness. And I
Yeah.
said he's what? He's Yukon Cornelius? He's all about silver and gold? I was making a joke.
Oh
sorry.
yeah,
I was
yeah,
making
yeah.
a
No,
joke.
no. It was that's a good one right there. That went with.
Yeah, I was making a joke.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. No,
And he's Yukon Cornelius.
again
Is
though,
that who you
Bambi
are,
and
Fitness?
Vicky, straight to you guys. He's like a brick wall. He's gonna turn it that I'm a brick wall. Listen, do your research, and then you'll say, "Oh, okay." I apologize if I came across in any sort of a disrespectful matter. Anything you
You
want.
did when you jumped on panel and you fucking interrupted the
You're
conversation.
interrupting me right now doing
But you
disrespectful shit.
all you do is talk. Shut up for a fucking minute.
Oh my God, eh? Don't worry about it, bud. God,
Don't worry.
like really.
Yeah, all I was just doing was apologizing to them, telling them, "Hey, I'm not
all good, dude.
trying
No
to
need to
ruin your battle."
apologize.
And no,
No worries.
I just
No
I
worries.
don't
No.
want to say I don't say words like that
People
normally
here,
unless I really
some of
mean
us
them
came
and I
from
have a really good idea that that's how
has some
somebody else.
knowledge. So yeah, like don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I run a semi-free speech room. My room is semi-free speech. Like, for the most
That's
part, you have
cool.
free speech, for the
That's
most part.
cool. I just find it
What's it
like
about?
you have to understand. It's weird when you have a 24-year-old dude being asked by a 64-year-old dude, "Hey, turn the camera on, show your arms, man." Yo, there's something wrong with that, bro. Like, chill out. I'm telling you, chill out.
No, I understand where you're coming from. My
No,
20-year-old
no.
would say the same thing. My 20-year-old would be like, "What are you, a petter?" My 20-year-old would be like, "What are you, a petter? What are you, some sort of creeper?" That's what my son would
No,
say. That's, I
but
get it.
it's like
because of your age, I get it.
he's like obsessed with it though. Like you're
I get it.
oh my god. Okay.
Really? Okay. So you have Sonny, you have a channel, bro?
Yeah, I have. Unfortunately, it has some issues with it with the analytics, and I get a
I
lot
dropped
of.
the link in the room.
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Well, I didn't see the link.
Yeah, I have like I think I have what like
You can drop
850
it again.
subscribers, something like that. But
I've heard of you because like I've seen you in different chat rooms, right? In the mob genre. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I used to frequent all the chat rooms, and and shit just became like I don't give my opinion too much because I don't want to. Only on very specific things. But when things became drama, chaos, this that, I said, "Yo, no go."
Yeah, I think I saw you in an
That's not what I
Angels
do.
chat.
It's not what I.
Yeah.
Which chat?
He said Job, and then he came on here to argue. He said no to the drama, then he came on here to argue.
You're a specific. You're a specific.
Get the fuck
like,
out of here,
dude.
man.
I said specific
What the
situations.
fuck?
Fuck
too.
out of here.
And you're one of them.
Sir, you get the fuck out of here, bud. This is the second argument today.
I know, and more coming that you don't know about.
You're in
Can you at
trouble
least
now,
give a
Fitness.
break?
You're in trouble now.
Or argue in somebody else's fucking room.
Handstand. I'm gonna kindly say this as a gentleman. If I said anything derogatory towards you or
No,
offended
nothing,
you,
Sonny Money. No. Twice today, Fitness, you got into an argument.
When you came to my
No, he
channel,
didn't. Hold on,
can I
hold on, hold
talk?
on.
What
Hey,
arguing?
ho,
What
ho, ho!
Let me fucking talk.
Yo, stop being mean. You're so mean, dude. Even to women. God.
When you came to my
Fucking
channel and
nasty.
left a fucking comment on one of my
You're
exercise
nasty,
videos
dude.
saying that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, was that disrespectful?
Dude.
I never did that. I don't know
I'm
if you
not
have.
talking to you, Vicky.
Why are you
I'm
yelling?
talking to the little
Stop
clown.
yelling. Stop. Jesus Christ.
I'm
Dude,
talking
a
to little
comment
fucking
about
Harry
your...
Potter. Was
Okay,
that
so after
disrespectful, Harry?
I'm speaking...
Yeah, we're not 10 miles. Well, we are miles away, but not
Yo,
here.
listen.
Was that
When I went on your
disrespectful, Harry?
channel, when I went on your channel and said that, were you not in Lefty's show that night? And then
Harry,
Lefty said,
Harry.
oh shit, oh shit,
Did you?
Handstand and Sonny got beef. I'm dropping the link. I'm dropping the link because you were saying derogatory negative terms, that some of the ones that I'm using right now in his show, and I finally opened my mouth. And every time that this happens, I have about 3 people DM me, why would you waste your time with that dude? Fuck. And I say every time, I don't know. I have a short temper and he's a bitch ass liar, you know? And it's the same conversation every
Hey,
time.
Beansy, take that ham sandwich and shove it up your fucking bum porthole, okay, bud? No, everybody's just, what the hell is this?
I just feel really bad for the terms that I use because it's not meant towards anybody. I'm not a hateful person. It's just when someone
No, you don't need to be sorry. You're good.
No, I
You're good.
really
We know.
do
You
because I have a public reputation that this
Public
child...
reputation. What are you, a
He's laughing.
celebrity? What are you, a fucking
Yeah, I am.
celebrity?
Yeah, I am. I get more views than mad people, and if I
Holy
was
fucking
shadow banned,
shit.
I'd get more views than anybody you're talking about right now. That's for sure. I can back that too and send the impressions to her. Just like you're sitting there laughing and then saying, "Oh, see, you're insecure, dude. I'm not insecure. You're lying
You
on my name."
validate yourself through fucking YouTube views.
Okay,
That's how you. That's a
No,
validation
I
you
don't have
seek.
the YouTube views yet. I have impressions, but when I have views and the channel is monetized, I'll make a shitload of money. So yeah, that's the
You've been
validation.
shadow banned. What do your views mean? Nothing, kid.
When you
Nothing.
get monetized, then you can do 30,000 views a day. That's a lot of money, man. But you know,
But you have so much money. What that's changed? That's
what are you
chump change to
talking
you.
about? Who said I have so much money? I said I'm not broke. You're making me out to seem like you. You were in here yesterday talking about where I live. You were in here talking about how I'm a fraud. You were in here.
You follow me around. You know every place I go.
Your
What's
story
wrong
keeps
with you?
changing, dude.
You're
No, I don't
infatuated
go
with me,
everywhere
kid.
you
You're
go. I know
infatuated
that
with
in
me.
every show I've
You
seen you in,
follow me everywhere
you bring
I
my
go.
name. Have you realized that your story has now changed? It went from an argument and how I was negative to I follow you around. You follow me around.
How the fuck would you know what I'm doing unless you're following me
you
around?
told me. Listen, I don't even know your name. You know my name.
How
You
the
think
fuck
know
would you know what
think
I'm
you
doing
know where I
unless you're
live?
following
You
me
know my
around?
height. You know things about my mother. You know this. You know that, dude. You are weird. All right, man.
How would you know what I'm doing?
No, I have
unless
no
you're
idea.
following me
I have
around?
no idea. Just
I speak for everybody in the chat. Me and Bambi, we are not normal people.
That's
Me and
okay.
Bambi are
That's
insane.
okay, but you guys are being nice. You know, he's being just
No,
like.
I'm crazy. So yeah.
No, but
that's-
are you lying? But at least you're not lying, right? Isn't that a good characteristic to not lie? Being
But don't
truthful is
make
really
the mistake. If you insult me, what really pisses me off is if you call me a normal person. Those
No,
are
but what I'm
fighting.
saying is
What?
you're
I
not a
ain't normal.
liar.
Fuck.
If you're not a
You call
liar,
me-
do you hear all the things that have come to like the surface since I've come onto the show at first? Like how it's changed, like how at first I brought up Left's show. I don't go on Left's show. I wasn't there. Then we find out he was there. I bring up somebody else. He disgraces and fuck, man. Like what is that? What did that dude ever do to you? To have something negative against the military?
said I didn't go to Lefty's show. What I
No,
said
yes,
was I've been
you
on his
did.
panel at least
Bro,
30
you can
times.
play it back when she
I
first
said I've been
asked
on his
you.
panel at least 30 times. Open your fucking ears.
That's not
You
what you
did
said
say.
at first.
You did say. I don't know what this kid's talking about. He's crazy. I don't know what he's talking
Exactly.
about.
Thank
Was you in lefties?
I was referring to the fucking broad. I don't know if I know her. I never seen her face
broad.
before. I may have been on panel with her.
Why?
I never saw that face
I mean,
before.
she has a lot of energy about you and just told you to pull up and said you just told me to go.
She was talking about
She's in the
pizza.
city right. She's in the
She was
city
talking
right
about
now.
pizza. She was talking about pizza. I don't know anything about that. I asked you about Lefty earlier in the show. She was talking about pizza. I don't know shit about that, but
Oh,
like,
so
and I
I'm
don't care if
following
you
something
were on
wrong.
this
I
show.
have been
You know what?
going.
I was
I
on this
have
show
been
before.
going. Can I talk? Can I finally fucking talk?
Don't curse at her, bro.
I have been going to Lefty's show. Started going there 2.5 years ago, and I've been going there on and off for the past 2.5 years. And I've been on this panel
that's
30 or
short.
more times. You get that clear?
I thought you didn't know what I'm talking about, kid. You know, bro.
You're gonna call me kid? Don't call me kid.
No, I'm repeating.
No.
I'm
Don't call
repeating
me
your words,
fucking
but
kid.
You
Don't
are
call
a
me
kid.
kid.
You're
You're
a
the
little
kid.
boy. You're
You're
a
the
little
kid.
boy. You wouldn't
You're
do
the
anything.
fucking little
You
kid.
wouldn't- I would never let a man say the things that I've said to you, you little punk. You are a little punk. You're bragging about a channel with 200 subscribers. Oh my God. I had 506 subscribers shaved from my page, and I still have way more than you, you moron. Dude, you're also talking about the fact that I left you a YouTube comment after you shat on me in Lefty's chat. I watched you, and I left you a comment and said you're a fraud. And now you're thinking that I'm referring to your profession. I didn't even know you had a profession. I'm talking about your YouTube, but you're talking about my life in depth. But I call you a fraud, so you're that butthurt. I didn't even know you had a profession, you weirdo. It's just like you owning in here yesterday when we
Hang
were
on.
talking in the chat. You're like,
What
I'm
is
a
your
managing
butthurt thing?
moderator here, dude. I earned it. I've been here from the start. Okay. Wow. Good job, man. You have a managing moderator status in the show. Good job.
And you have a MobTube channel. That's what you are, is
No,
MobTube.
okay. If you want to imply that, sure. Whatever makes you happy. They made
That's what you have, is MobTube.
No. They have a MobTube Chronicles book, and I'm not in it.
70% of my subscribers are not from YouTube. I mean, not from MobTube.
Most of my
70%.
subscribers are not
What's
from
your point?
MobTube either. They're from the Shorts feed.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What's that?
The Shorts feed, like Shorts. The Shorts feed is separate from the regular algorithm. So your videos that go out and your lives that go out, you have repetitive, like it's called concurrent viewers in the studio. You have viewers that return maybe from a genre. When you do a short, it's a whole different feed. It's a whole different. That's why you'll hear big channels be like, "Oh, grow your channel with shorts," because it's a whole different feed and new subscribers. So yes, handstand, I get it. And do you see I'm still calling you? I don't even know your name, and you think I am concerned about you? I don't even know you. You know me though.
You know everything in every place I go, so apparently
I don't
you're
even
following
know
me
your
around.
name. Fuck. I know that you've been in shows that I've shared and witnessed with my own eyes. I didn't say dude, I don't know every
He
show
has
you
one.
go
He's
in.
a managing moderator.
What?
I was talking to Beansy.
I
Sonny
don't
has
give a
wrench in
fuck where
voice
you
apps.
go. I don't give a fuck where anybody goes. I don't
Neither
give
do
a
I.
fuck. They go where they fucking go. What do I care?
That's great. Good.
You care where people go.
No, I
You
don't.
think you're going to
I
control
I
people. You're not going to
absolutely
control
don't.
anything.
No,
You're
I
not even going to
absolutely
control
don't care
your
where
own
people
the
go.
house you live in. Your mother controls it, not you.
If you want to believe that, you believe that. Okay. Whatever makes you proud, buddy. I know it's
I know
hard
you
to be
worked as a
jealous.
security guard when you were 18 and you bought a house. I know.
No, I didn't buy a house when I was 18. This house was purchased when I was 13, and I was making a lot of money when I was 15, 16, and put so much money into it. Then the owner of the house, then the person who
They
there was
just
a
gave
little,
it to you, right? Get
no,
the
they
fuck out of here,
actually,
man.
yes,
Shut
they
up.
did just give it. They passed away actually in 2019, and then there was no more payments. Yes, they did just give it, but already about 400,000 was paid off. So if you're considering 80 grand or 70 grand left, give or a gift, yeah, it is. But no, this whole house was paid off. Like I said, in 2019, but I've been paying for it and helping with the bills and taking care of things here, dude, since I'm 15, 16, maybe. Okay. Like, I don't know why. Listen, I'm not on here. Like, that was my point. And you're saying that I have a height. What did you say? Height, thin skinness about height, dude.
You have small man's complex.
Okay. I could see that being
You
real.
just admitted it. Okay. You said okay.
No, I said
It's
okay.
called Napoleon complex. Napoleon complex because you're short. Napoleon complex.
That's it.
But I'm not
Napoleon
even. That's
complex.
my
That's
point.
it.
It's like I'm
Napoleon
not even
complex.
short. I don't have Napoleon complex at all. You're weird, dude. You know how many people? You know how many? You want to talk about that? I care about where people go and that I'm controlling. Do you know how many
Hey,
people?
guys,
Do you know how
guys,
many
hey,
people
come
would
on,
hate on
You
me?
listening to this?
all be quiet right now. John Gotti was my shrinker. He was just pretending to be a mob boss, but he was my psychiatrist. Okay?
John Gotti would have been a good psychiatrist. He did a lot of time at the end of his life, so he would have to understand a lot of things and have a good, strong-hearted mind, you know? So,
Oh, I bet, yeah. Yeah, but he was my shrink, yep, so. All right, just wanted to clear the air.
no, but, like, dude, like, all right, I'm gonna just clear it up one time again. I know that people are saying I do have to apologize for my language.
How many times you gonna say it? You said it over and over again.
But hey,
I
it's
said
fucking
it
repeat
over and
yourself
over again
73 times.
because most of the time you're screaming over me when I say something. So
well,
I
don't
said
worry
it
about
there. I said it there. Everyone,
Don't
I
worry
hope you
about
hear
it,
it.
bro.
I hope
Everything's
you.
cool.
No, I know. I have a I have a reputation in the future, though. It's important.
He has a reputation. He's a celebrity. He's got a reputation. He's a celebrity.
I definitely do. You know, I mean, I don't know what you're talking.
Hey, can I get your autograph?
No, you couldn't.
Seriously, can I get your autograph?
No.
Come
couldn't
on,
get
you're a
anything
celebrity.
from
Give me your autograph.
No,
Come on,
no,
hook me up,
no.
man.
You couldn't get anything from me. I would love to tell you what I would do to you, but you'd call the cops. You're
Don't do it. Don't sing it. Bring it.
okay.
Don't sing it. Bring it.
Okay.
You couldn't squash a fucking grape.
Okay.
You think I sound
wow.
like the fucking raindrops? You're out of your fucking head.
All right.
That's serious. Hey, don't say that, though.
Just call you
Come on.
out in
Can't
Brooklyn.
squash a grape.
I thought a chick just called you out right now in Brooklyn. A chick.
Thought I heard it all
You're
until
fighting
now.
with women too, dude. Why would you be fighting with women? Because you're a disrespectful little shithead. I know.
Oh my god. You couldn't squash a grape. Me neither.
And it's like, why do you keep repeating? Because when I start to talk, it's like, oh shit.
What the fuck?
No, it's like, fuck, I'm just trying to say something and be nice, and dude is weird. All right.
Let me read one of the comments. Let me read one of the comments.
Okay.
So Johnny says,
read the whole
let me read
show,
one of the
not just
comments.
Johnny says, laugh
Let
my
me
ass
read
off.
one of the comments.
Gamby, you have a great day.
Oh,
Thank you for having me on.
oh.
No, yo, you're
Let me
weird.
read one of the comments.
You're a weird. Yo, I could never have someone around you in my life. Oh my God, you'd have a rough time with me. Take care, guys.
So let me read one of the comments now. So Johnny says,
laugh my fucking ass off.
Fitness argues with a nodded out sleeping lefty and still loses the argument. There is no fucking winner here, Johnny. It's all bullshit. It's bullshit. What winner?
We're all winners and
fucking kidding
losers at
me?
least twice a day, eh? Twice a day.
It's a bunch of fucking bullshit. So whatever happened with the rest of the trivia game we were playing? Did you finish it or no?
I was downtown shopping.
Huh?
Go ahead. What, me?
Yes. We were playing.
Get back on, bud.
There's like 1,000 questions. No, we'll never finish that game. There's like 1,000 questions. I could do trivia. Oh, yeah, sure, go on.
Yeah, that's somewhat productive because you can learn something from that.
Yeah, I like doing that. All right, let's see. Let's go. We can go back to it. Yeah. Let me find it. It's like I had like 1,000 like trivia like questions. Let's see. Sorry, my nose is all stuffed up. And I mean, I was like sneezing like crazy. Here we go. Let's do some pulp culture. How about some pulp culture shit? That's always fun, right? Let me adjust my seat. Let's see. Here we go. Holy shit, that's a lot. Which American author wrote Salem's Lot?
Edgar Allan Poe?
No. Which American author wrote Salem's Lot? Anybody?
Salem's.
Yes.
No clue.
Stephen King.
No idea.
Stephen King, the master of horror himself. Good job, Fin Freak.
Okay.
In
Oh
my
yeah,
younger
really.
and more, sorry. In my younger and more vulnerable years, my father gave me some advice. And that I've been turning over in my mind ever since. This is the first line of which piece of written work? That is the first line in what book? In my younger and more vulnerable years, my father gave me some advice that I've been turning over in my mind ever since.
Oh, Art of the Deal. Art of the Deal.
No.
Fitzgerald.
No.
Wait. No?
No. In my younger and more vulnerable years, my father gave me some advice that I've been turning over in my mind ever since.
Scott.
Harry Potter.
No, The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby.
Okay, well.
Great Gatsby. Neville Longbottom appears in what series?
Harry Potter.
Yes, I was going to Hope and Fitness would have got that
So,
one.
no, I don't know the Harry Potter movies. The kid just reminds me of what a Harry
See,
Potter would look
he's
like.
saying Harry Potter, so I thought maybe he.
I never even watched one of those fucking
I
movies.
was being facetious. Man, this is hard. A lot of these are hard. Okay, it says pulp culture. I figured it'd be like movies and shit. No, it's like books. All right. Finding Nemo. Who was Marlin's wife? Who was the dad's wife in Finding Nemo?
You mean the kid's story about the fish?
Yeah. Who's the wife?
I don't know. Fuck, I don't watch that shit. One of my clients used to have that thing on for a kid once in a while. I wasn't paying attention. I'm paying the fucking
mom
mother.
in Nemo? You know? No. Coral. Her name's Coral. Coral. I didn't know that one either. What year was Jurassic Park film released? What year did
1993.
90 somewhere, yeah.
93. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. What substance is Han Solo frozen in Empire Strikes Back? Han Solo was frozen.
Carbonate.
What?
Carbonate.
No clue.
Carbonate. He is frozen in carbonite.
Carbonite.
Yeah.
Yes. Carbonite. That's not because fucking Boba Fett takes him and goes, here he is. Yes.
They're being put into carbonite.
What famous character is known for saying, I'll be back?
Oh,
And no, not Tony fucking
Schwarzenegger.
Pizza.
Schwarzenegger.
Which character is known for saying
Terminator.
No, what's the character's name? What character?
Terminator.
Yes, the Terminator.
Oh, yeah?
What's Forrest Gump's IQ? You guys know Forrest Gump's IQ?
Probably
52.
160 arena.
52. 52 or 78.
52? No, not 52.
No, 100. Like IQ's,
Close
yeah.
in the 70s.
Yeah, it would have to be like maybe
I didn't know Forrest
163.
Gump had an IQ.
No, that would be a genius.
Yeah, there's actually Marilyn Monroe had an IQ of 163. So yeah, that's
Forrest Gump didn't.
well, you know what? Some of the smart people in the world are the weirdest.
First off, I didn't know a
Weirdest, right?
Autistic.
First off,
Some of the autistic
I didn't
people
know a
could do things
character. I
that.
didn't know. First off, I didn't know a fictional character had an IQ. First off, so I'm a little surprised that Forrest Gump has an IQ that they actually have that as a question. Yeah. He's a fictional character. He's 75.
They must have mentioned it sometime during the movie. I would imagine.
That's what I'm thinking. Did they supposedly it's 75? His IQ is 75. 75.
Which is about what Muhammad Ali's. Which is about what Muhammad Ali's IQ.
It's below because normal is about 125 to 130.
This is so easy.
Marilyn Monroe, IQ of 163. Einstein was like that, like the same.
What?
Yeah,
What is Batman's city? What city's behind me?
Gotham City.
Gotham City. Fucking toilet. I don't fucking know.
Gotham City.
City behind me. Gotham City. Yep. What villain is known for saying, "Why so serious"?
Shit.
Why so?
Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera.
The Joker.
No.
Eric Dessler.
Yes.
The Joker.
Okay, then the Joker.
Who always made a film? Who always appeared? Okay. Who always made an appearance in every Marvel film until his death? Which character, which person always appears in every Marvel film until he died?
Superman?
No.
I don't know. Come on now, what the fuck, guys? These are really
You guys
difficult.
know?
No.
Stan Lee, the creator. Stan Lee. That he's in every fucking Marvel film up until he died.
Wasn't he the guy that did the fucking? Wasn't he the guy that did the comic books? Stan Lee?
Yeah, he's the Stan Lee. He created it. Yeah, Stan Lee.
Yeah,
He's in every
yeah.
Marvel film up until he died. He was in every film. Which movie franchise holds family as the most important thing in the world? What movie franchise promotes family as the most important thing in the world?
The Godfather.
No, think newer. Think newer.
Harry Potter?
No.
Star Wars?
Vin Diesel. That helps. Think Vin Diesel. What
Oh,
movie
really?
franchise is family? Ride or die. Family. Family's everything. What movie franchise?
No clue.
Fast and the Furious. Dominic Toretto. Fast and the Furious. He always says family's the most important thing in the world. Family's the most Tommy. Family's the most important thing in the world. All right. Let's see. On the day of his wife's murder, what drink was Andy drinking in the movie The Shawshank Redemption? What was Andy Dufresne drinking on the day his wife got murdered?
A beer? Beer? I don't know. Beer?
Gin, vodka, or something.
Oh, martini.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, I don't fucking know. Answer the question.
Yeah. Who is this? Are you a fucking telemarketer?
Fuck off, or I'll fart in your face, you fucking cocksucker. Bye.
Yeah. See. Hold on. See, I'm in the middle of something right now. Can I get your home number and I can call you back at home later tonight? I'm in the middle of something right now.
Tell him to call back at like 3 o'clock in the morning. You call him back.
Basically, I'm asking, can I call you at home and bother the fuck out of you when you're busy?
Tell me to call him back at 3 in the morning. That's what I fucking do.
Don't be disturbing us at these odd hours. Call me at 3 a.m. All right?
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Now.
You can't give out your home phone number? You what? Because you don't want people bothering you at home? Well, now you know how I feel.
Call at a decent hour, about 3 a.m. Okay, that's a decent hour.
Fucking. First off, he was Indian, so I knew it was a fucking telemarketer. So I asked him, "Hey, can I get your home phone number?" He's like, "Oh, I can't give out my home phone number." I was like, "What? You don't want people calling you at home, bothering you?" Well, now you know how I feel. Fuck off. Have fun.
You know what I did to one of those scam artists one time when I was bored? There was a number. You call this number, we'll give you a loan, even if you have bad credit. So I call the number, and kind of Habib answers the fucking phone. And he's like, "Well, how much you need?" I said, I need, I'm fucking with him because I know that you can't get fucking loans for fucking sport bikes. It's very difficult. So I said, I need 20,000 for for a fucking racing motorcycle. He's like, "Oh yeah, I get that for you. Just give me a routing number." I said, "My routing number. Let me call the bank. I'll call you right back." So I call him back in about 10 minutes. I give him a fucking bogus number, and he's that number. No, we don't have that number. Well, let me call you back in 10 minutes. I call the bank again. I kept going with this fucking guy.
Hey, bro. Hey, what I say, if I know it's a scammer, I just pick up the phone and say, "It's done, but there's blood everywhere."
The drink, sorry, but before we got rudely interrupted by the telemarketer, the drink Andy Dufresne was drinking was bourbon. Bourbon. He was drinking bourbon when his wife was murdered.
I'm not a drinker. Is bourbon scotch? Is that whiskey? I don't even drink.
I don't know.
I don't think bourbon's whiskey. I don't know. Is bourbon whiskey? I don't think it's whiskey. Is it, guys?
I think it may be some kind of a wine. I have no idea.
I'm trying to learn something here.
I don't know. I don't drink that like that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
what
either.
Does anybody in the chat?
factory run by Willy Wonka. What film?
What?
It's
The Chocolate Factory.
ran by Willy Wonka. What's the name of the movie?
The Chocolate
Willy
Factory.
Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Bourbon is a whiskey.
Yes.
It is a whiskey.
Willy
I thought
Wonka.
so.
Okay, so it is. Yeah, you're right, Mikey. Bourbon. You're right. Okay, yes. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yes.
Which one do
Okay,
you like
what
better?
movie-
The older version? Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The older version for sure. Fucking Steve, goddamn Johnny Depp looks like a creeper and acts like a creeper. It creeps me out.
I
Creeps me
know,
out
and
when
his fucking teeth thing. My dad was a dentist. Oh my god, what the fuck?
creep me the fuck out. Creep me out.
Yeah.
Shit. So don't
What
creep
a
me out,
weird-
Johnny Depp. Ruin my childhood, fucker. Ruin my childhood movie, bastard.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
what movie famously featured "My Heart Will Go On"? So basically, what
Titanic.
movie was the
Titanic.
key? Yes,
It was Titanic.
Ghost.
Titanic and in the
Titanic.
Key of C. Yeah. Yeah, that's in the Key of C.
The what? I don't know about that one, but yeah.
Key of C.
Which
How much-
American singer-songwriter? Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was just wondering, what's
ahead.
the cash prize for the winner? How much is the cash prize for the winner? in
There is no cash prize. You get to win exercising your brain. That's what you get to win. Exercising your brain.
That was my
I know,
attempt
it's
at
like
levity.
a teacher, don't I? You get to exercise your brain. It's fun.
Okay, so what's the question?
Okay. An American singer, and this goes along with what we talked about earlier today with P. Diddy. American singer songwriter has starred in films including Dick Tracy and Evita.
Madonna.
Which
Antonio
American singer-songwriter
Banderas or
has starred
Madonna?
in Dick Tracy.
Madonna.
Madonna.
Madonna. Yes. Madonna. She's both in Dick Tracy and Evita. Oh, here you go. Which actors' roles include 2.5 Men and Mystic River? Which actor was in both those?
Danny
2.5
DeVito.
Men and
Danny
Mystic
DeVito. Danny DeVito? No. What the fuck's the guy's name? I don't remember his name. I got the face, but I don't have
He
the
was
name.
married. He was married. He was married to Madonna. He was married to Madonna.
Sean Penn.
Sean Penn.
He was
Sean
married to
Penn.
Madonna.
Sean Penn.
Sean Penn.
Yes.
I said it first.
Yes.
You shut up. You don't want me to pay you a
Who
visit, do you,
directed-
bro?
No, please, Vicky. No, please. Seriously, I don't want to mess with you. I'm good. I'm good.
Hold that. Cool.
I didn't know this one. Who directed? Who's the director of Apocalypse Now? Who directed that film? Apocalypse Now.
What the fuck is that guy's name?
I didn't
The little guy. The little guy.
know this. I was
Danny
surprised. I didn't know
DeVito?
this until
The little guy. He's about as tall as Harry Potter. What the fuck is his name?
He's- No.
Danny DeVito? Oh, well, I don't know.
He directed a very. No, he's not an actor.
Nicholas
He's not an
Nicholas
actor. He's the
Scorsese.
director. Who directed?
Nicholas Scorsese.
No, close. Close. The guy's Italian. Close. The guy's Italian. The guy does mob movies. Think about it.
Rocky Balboa.
Famous. Francis Ford
Oh, yeah,
Coppola, director of The
Francis-
Godfather.
Oh,
Oh, I
okay.
never heard of that dude before in my life. Sorry.
What is the name? What's the name of Eddie Murphy's character in Beverly Hills Cop?
Axel.
Yes.
Axel.
Axel what?
Axel Foley. Axel Foley.
Axel. Yep, that's it.
Foley.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Which actor featured in films including The Last Emperor and Lawrence of Arabia?
Jackie Chan.
I don't know.
No. No. It's Last Emperor and Lawrence of Arabia. Who starred in both those films? I don't know this guy.
Jackie
I have-
Gleason. Jackie
who this guy
Gleason.
is.
I don't fucking know, dude. You're fucking. I don't know.
I
Was
need
it
an
the right
avatar.
answer?
What do you mean I need an avatar to match my band? I'm confused. What do you mean?
Bobby
Oh,
Brady.
you're talking to Beansy. Sorry, I thought you were talking to fucking no. David Lean, whoever David
Never
Lean
heard.
is. Who's
I
David?
never heard of that
David
movie.
Lean?
Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
Neither. Who directed
Neither have
Alien? Who directed Alien? You guys? Yeah,
I
I
don't
saw that,
know.
Mikey. Sorry, I misread that.
No, but I know it stars Sigourney Weaver, and the original came out in 1979, but I can't tell you who did it.
No, not Peter O'Toole. Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott directed Alien. Ridley Scott.
That was one of the few movies that the sequels were good.
Okay. Yeah, if you motherfuckers don't get this, I'm just gonna go. If you guys don't get this next one, I'm just gonna I'm gonna have to think America. All right. Who plays the lead role of the accident-prone Clark Griswold in the 1989 National
Chevy Chase.
Lampoon's
Chevy Chase. I got it first. I got it. Chevy Chase. I said it first.
Chevy
Don't
Chase.
Thank you. That is a classic icon. Christmas Vacation. Is that not like that movie's classic? Classic. I used to love that as a kid watching that movie. Christmas Vacation. Lead role. Yep. Chevy Chase. That is correct. Yes. All right, let's see. Oh, yeah, we already did that one, a Talking to Me one. That's weird. All right, I don't know. You might know this one, Vicky. In the film 8 Women and Dancer in the Dark, feature which French actress?
I don't know.
Catherine Denny?
Hepburn.
I don't know. I figured you might know because you're Canadian. Okay, in which 1970s
No idea.
films does Dustin Hoffman play the character Babe Levy?
The Graduate.
What 1970 film does Dustin Hoffman play the character Babe Levy?
The Graduate. The Graduate.
No.
The Marathon Man. The Running Man. Whatever the fuck that
Yes.
thing was called.
Yeah, the Marathon. I haven't even heard of that movie, The Marathon Man. Oh,
That's a
if
good
you
movie.
guys
It's a
don't
good
get
movie.
this- I'll be surprised if y'all don't get this one.
All right, what is it?
Okay. The following is a line from which film directed by Martin Scorsese? Never rat on your friends and keep your mouth shut.
No idea.
Goodfellas.
Never rat
Goodfellas.
on your friends.
Goodfellas.
Yes, Jimmy Burke said
Is it?
Yep,
Oh.
Jimmy Burke said it to Henry
I never
Hill.
actually watched Goodfellas.
Yep. It's a great movie. Which Italian-American actor, director, and producer has starred in films including Sesame Street and the Godfather trilogy?
De
Mario
Niro.
Puzo?
No,
Mario
that's not De
Puzo?
Niro.
Mario Puzo?
Mario
Danny-
Puzo's a
Dan-
writer.
Dan-
He's not an actor.
All right, well, you know what? Then I don't know.
Oh, Marlon Brando.
No. I'm
Oh,
seeing if
really?
anybody else knows. Sesame Street, and the Godfather trilogy. This actor was in it.
Pacino?
Close. Close.
Al Pacino.
No, close. He was also in Goodfellas.
I don't know.
Robert De Niro. Robert De Niro.
Oh, really?
It
Robert
was De Niro. Okay.
Robert De Niro. You said Pacino.
Yeah, I
Robert
know.
De Niro.
Yeah.
Which Bond film did Daniel Craig begin portraying James Bond?
I don't know.
Which Bond?
God, these are difficult questions.
Don't say Casino Royale because
It is Casino Royale.
No, it's not.
That's what this says. You looked it up earlier when you at the 35.
No, that
when you
one
were
I
wrong.
do know. That's all. That one's Quantum Solace.
No, it's saying Casino Royale was the first one that Daniel Craig played James Bond. That's
No,
what,
because Quantum Solace was filmed before Casino Royale. It just didn't come out until after Casino Royale
well,
came
the
out.
trivia question says Casino Royale.
Well, I don't know.
Kind of like the move. Kind of
God,
like the
these
moves.
questions
in,
are really
Star Wars.
difficult, eh?
Right? I know. Okay. In which comedy film does Aretha Franklin star as a proprietress of a soul food joint?
I don't know. We should get pizza on this channel and
The
play
Blues
this.
Brothers.
Oh, really?
You know, I hear Let's do some fucking history. We'll switch it up. We'll do some history.
The history's
Which
better.
country was split into two zones by the Yalta Agreement, the YALTA Agreement? Which
Germany.
country was split?
Germany.
I don't know.
Yes. Yes, Germany. Who commanded the Confederate armies during the American Civil War?
Jefferson.
I don't know.
Blues Brothers. You are right, Johnny. Blues Brothers. No,
I don't know.
Who commanded the Confederate armies during the American Civil War? Who was the boss?
I don't
of the
know.
Confederate? Oh, I know you don't know,
know.
Vicky. There's other people in the chat room. You're
Jefferson.
not the only one.
No, but asking me a question. I don't know.
No. No.
Sasquatch. Sasquatch.
I thought it was Jefferson too. No, do anybody in the chat room know this historical question? This fella uses the name in my chat room. Robert E. Lee.
I don't
Robert
know.
E. Lee was the boss of the right? I thought it was I thought it was who was their fucking president?
I don't know.
Who was the president of the Confederates? Fitness. I can't remember his name.
I don't know.
They thought he was assassinated.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't know.
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, Lincoln.
No, the other guy. The other guy
I don't
who's
know.
going to be. Yeah, Vicky, we get it. Who was the
I don't know.
guy that was president? If the Confederates won, he was going to be the president. Who the fuck was it?
I don't know.
I have no
I
idea.
don't think it was Lee.
Oh, hey, Sonny Money, you're back. I don't know.
Yeah,
Sonny?
just for a quick second, I just wanted to add quickly, just for a place for anybody to look. When Gene was brought up in handstand, the reason you don't know that is because I guess you didn't watch.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not impressed. Stop trying to impress people. You're not impressing anybody.
I'm not impressing anybody. I just don't want to be a liar. That's all.
Listen, you
when
come in here,
you're
we're
sitting there
fucking playing a
yelling,
fucking game. We're having a
you're
good time,
sitting
and you
there-
got to
all right.
fucking
I
come
don't
in
know.
here with that shit.
Dude, I was just
Take
saying
that
and
shit.
leaving,
Take
I
a
was
walk
saying
with that shit.
Oh my god.
Who gives a fuck? Stop
I was
trying
just
to
gonna
impress
say-
everybody. You're not impressing
I don't
anybody.
know. I don't know.
Davis. Jefferson Davis. Jefferson Davis would have been the president if the Confederates won. Jefferson Davis.
I
So
never even
Lee
heard
was
of him.
like his head general. Jefferson Davis.
Okay, you guys can enjoy your
There,
game.
Jefferson
I
Davis
didn't
got
mean
you.
to interrupt. I just wanted
Oh,
to.
hey, no,
validate
hey,
things.
hey, Bud,
That's
no,
right.
no problem, no problem,
No,
bud.
no, not towards you. He was yelling and I just
Oh,
wanted.
I know, yeah, I know.
I just wanted to
That's no problem.
validate it. That's all.
Like, stay on the panel if you want.
Have a good day,
I
Harry
really-
Potter.
I
Have a good day, Harry.
Oh no.
Do you see do you know that when I was on here, there was 15 people in here, then I got off, there's 6. Have a great day, Harry. Whatever, man.
Oh really?
And,
Oh my god.
And now
Stay on. It's a good game. Like, just try to get along, guys.
it's definitely a great game. I don't want to interrupt it. It's
Do not.
I don't know.
You just did. You just
No,
did.
No, I was just.
There's
trying
no
to say
problem,
one
bud.
sentence.
Just stay on panel because
No,
some
but
of
I
these
gotta
questions
run.
are
No, I
hard.
had to run. I just wanted to verify something.
No, don't worry. Stay on panel. Okay, it's fun.
No, I know. But I got it. All right, I got 5
Who was
minutes.
Henry VIII's first wife?
Stay on, bro.
Who was what? I missed the question.
Who was Henry VIII's first wife? Who
Who's
was wife
that?
number one? Henry VIII. Wife number one. Who was Henry VIII's first wife?
Helen.
Who was
Helen.
number one?
Helen.
Not Helen.
Anne Boleyn.
No.
Anne Boleyn. Anne Boleyn.
No.
Anne Boleyn.
Anne Boleyn
No?
was Anne Boleyn was number 5.
I don't know.
This is number 1. Henry Dave's first wife. Anybody?
I don't know.
Catherine of Aragon. Catherine of Aragon.
I don't know.
No clue.
Okay, Vicky, stop saying that. You're driving me nuts. Stop it. You're driving me nuts.
I don't know.
In what year
Well,
did the UK's lease on Hong Kong expire?
1939.
I don't know.
1939.
No.
It was
What was
much
the
later.
date?
Much later than
What's
that.
the question? What was the question about the UK?
In what year did the UK's lease on Hong Kong expire? I didn't know
I
the
don't
UK owned Hong Kong.
Well,
I didn't know
they're
that.
all probably somewhere in the 1800s Ethiopian War or the 1900s.
You got to have the exact year. Exact year we're looking for here.
No. You ready? 1997. It says 1997. So
Well,
97 is when the
that's
lease
very
ended on Hong
scary.
Kong.
Wow. That's very scary.
That's
I don't know why
crazy.
the fuck we're in business there.
Famed as a member of the Rat Pack, who died on Christmas Day 1995?
Frank
Which rat-
Sinatra.
Sinatra.
Frank,
Sinatra.
I said it first. I said it first.
Okay.
Both
You
are
be
wrong.
quiet.
You guys have
Not-
a great show. Enjoy the trivia thing. This is cool.
Thank you,
should
Sonny. You
stick-
too, hon. Have a good night. If you
Have a
need
nice
anything,
day.
hit me
Have a
up.
nice day, Harry Potter.
Oh, hey, stay on, bud. It's fun with you on panel. Come on.
No. I really gotta go. It's
He's
not
gotta
like
go.
I
He's gotta go to work.
I gladly stay on for this and listen to this dude
Yeah.
keep lying about me.
Okay.
Sure.
Cheers, bud. Cheers, bud. Thank you.
Salud.
Have a good day, sweetheart. Call me if you need anything. You know, you can hit me up whenever.
Yeah, if you need anything,
Martin,
call me.
you
Call
are
me, Sonny.
correct.
I'll send you cash apps. Call me.
You gonna send him cash apps? Did you want to send me cash apps? You tight bastard! What the fuck?
I wouldn't
thought
send
you
him
might-
fucking. I wouldn't send him fucking jack shit.
No.
All right, you smart motherfuckers. How about this? Which Chinese dynasty lasted from 1368 to 1644? My son would know this. He's a smart old punk.
I don't know.
Which
The Yuan
Chinese
Dynasty? Wait, hey,
dynasty?
Yuan Dynasty?
The Ming Dynasty. The Ming.
Yes, the Ming Dynasty.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. You got it there, bud. Yep.
Hey, you know, Finn Freak, at least you came up with an answer. I would have been like Jude Law.
Yeah, really.
That's what I would have not have known.
Yeah.
What was the third country to get the atomic bomb?
Oh, I don't know that. I don't know.
What was the third
Russia.
to get the atomic bomb? No.
I don't know.
It was either Russia or China.
Anybody? The third country to receive the atomic bomb. This is
It wouldn't
kinda
have been Japan. Wouldn't have been Japan. They don't have nuclear weapons.
close.
I don't
close,
know.
Finn.
Don't
very,
know.
very close, Finn. Very, very close. Insanely close.
The UK?
Britain.
The UK.
Britain was the
The
third.
UK.
Yes, Britain. Britain. Yes. Oh, this
Makes
is a
sense.
good one. His wife was Roxana. His horse was Besipus. He was
John Wayne.
I don't know.
That's a great answer. No.
Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood.
Alexander the Great. Alexander the Great. Close, Brandon. Alexander the Great.
Wasn't even fucking close.
In America, what became the 49th state to enter the Union in 1959?
Hawaii or Alaska. One of the two. I'm going to go with Hawaii. No, I'm going to go with Alaska. Wait a minute. 1940. What year was that?
1959.
I'm going to go with actually Alaska.
It was Alaska. Yes, Alaska.
I don't know.
What year did the Falklands conflict begin?
19. Is that down in Grenada? 19,
I don't know.
I don't know where the
19
Falklands are at. I have no idea.
1959.
I don't know.
No. God damn it, Tommy. Not the Democrats. No. You're going to pull a slide. Is that going to be your answer? No.
I don't know.
That's not the answer. What year did the Falklands conflict begin? I don't know what the Falklands conflict is, but
1959.
no, not 1959. No. 1982. As recent as 1982, everybody. What is what the hell is it? What is the Falkland conflict to begin with? What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
What's the Falkland conflict? Yeah, Vicky, we get it. You don't know. I get it.
You can tell me to shut the fuck up anytime. Well, I don't know.
Shut the fuck up. Stop saying that. It's driving me nuts.
I don't know. All right. Here.
Which king was overthrown as a result of the French Revolution? Which king got kicked
I don't
out?
know. I don't know.
King George.
No.
King Henry VIII. King Arthur.
Okay, let me help you out. It's the French Revolution. The French Revolution. His wife said, "Let them eat."
Pepe Le Pew.
I don't know.
No. I know she really didn't say that, but that's what
Oh my god, yeah.
he got cut off.
Okay.
Him and his wife got their heads cut off.
I don't know.
King Louis. Thank you. I'm sorry, telling me I missed you. I apologize. King Louis. King Louis. King Louis and Marie Antoinette. King Louis got his head cut off. His story.
Sorry.
Who banned Christmas? Who banned Christmas in Britain in 1647? Who said no Christmas in
Elizabeth
Britain
I.
in 1647?
Elizabeth
No.
the First?
The Grinch.
Oh, I
The
don't know.
Grinch.
No.
Who?
The Grinch.
I don't know.
Jack the Ripper.
Nah, no.
You know who banned Christmas in Britain in 1647?
Well, it's about Elizabeth's first time, right? So no, I guess my answer will have to say I don't know again.
A cheap bastard that didn't want to buy his wife a gift.
I would say what? Her prime minister, Oliver Cromwell? Oliver Cromwell, that snake? That tyrant?
I don't know.
Okay. Who is the father of Queen Elizabeth I? Anybody know who her father was? Elizabeth
George. Okay.
Tom Thumb.
George what? The 7th or the 6th? George. Yeah, it was George. Yeah. She became queen in like 1940, right? So yeah, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's George the 6th. George the 6th. Okay, 7th.
Henry the 8th.
Oh, okay. Well,
Henry
I
the
don't
8th.
know.
You're way out. Elizabeth I's father was Henry VIII. Henry VIII.
No, it wasn't Henry VIII. No. Henry VIII lived
Not Elizabeth
years.
II. Elizabeth I. The first Elizabeth. Henry VIII. She was the daughter of, I believe, Anne Boleyn and Henry VIII, I believe.
Yes, Henry VIII. I thought you talked about this, Elizabeth. I don't know. Okay.
The first one.
At least I
First
gave
one.
the
Her
answer.
mother. The first one. Who gave John F. Kennedy a dog named Pushinka?
Who is
Who gave
Rottweilers?
our president?
I
Who
don't
is
know.
Rottweilers?
I don't know.
Who gave JFK a dog?
I don't know.
Rottweilers. Who is Rottweilers?
No. A dog, not a Rottweiler.
He breeds dogs. I'm trying.
No, okay, I don't know.
Nikita Khrushchev. That's who. The Russian guy.
Oh. Yeah, well, hey there, bud. No. You said Rottweiler. Like, what the
Who was president of the United States from 1953 until 1961? Who was the president?
I don't know.
Woodrow
No.
Wilson.
No, it wasn't Wilson. It wasn't Wilson.
Fuck if I know.
1953 to 1961.
I don't know.
Wait, that can't be right. Can it? Was president was Kennedy only president one term like that? He wasn't even president for very long. Eisenhower. Dwight Eisenhower. Eisenhower was the president.
Oh. Yeah, after Kennedy was assassinated.
Who was this after Kennedy was Johnson?
Oh, Lyndon Johnson was president, I think. I remember I heard it. Lyndon Johnson after he was assassinated. And then, he saw Jackie there with Lyndon Johnson.
Who was assassinated on February 21st, 1965? Who got killed?
Tony Pizza.
No, Tony.
I don't know.
Tony Pizza did the one. Tony Pizza
I
did
don't know.
Tony Pizza did the assassination on this one.
No, Raimondi did it. Who
Malcolm
was
X.
Raimondi?
I thought
Malcolm
you did.
X. Malcolm X died that day.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like asking me all these questions. I don't know. Like
Germany's World War I allies were Austria, Hungary, Bulgaria, and who was the other one?
Japan.
No.
Japan.
No.
I don't know.
No. It's a European country, but it ain't Japan.
I don't know.
Poland.
Nope. We discussed this country earlier today.
France? France?
Zimbabwe.
France?
Turkey. Turkey. Turkey.
Timbuktu. Timbuktu.
Turkey. Let's see. I'm trying to find something you guys might know. In which century was the Black Death?
1500s. No, sorry, 1400s. Around the vicinity of 1485.
1313 Mockingbird Lane.
No, that was in the 1400s.
Yes, it was the 4th century. Yes, 14th century.
Yeah. Like, in the vicinity of, like, I don't know, maybe 1470, as far as I know. Because that was the actual pneumatic plague, right? So I can't say I don't know to that one, because, yeah, it was in the 1400s.
Let's see.
Wait,
Who was the
bubonic
first
or
lady?
pneumatic? Bubonic or pneumatic plague?
I missed the question.
It's bubonic.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Who
Yeah, that
was the
in,
first lady to be received privately?
Amelia
Who is
Earhart.
the first lady to be received privately by the Pope?
Who is Amelia
By the Pope.
Earhart?
Vita.
Amelia Earhart wasn't the first lady.
Who
I
is
don't know.
Raquel Welch?
I don't
No,
know.
was not Evita. Was not
I don't know them. I don't know. Nope.
Jackie Kennedy.
Oh,
Jackie.
Kennedy. Jackie Kennedy. Jackie Kennedy. Who was the last of the Apache warrior chiefs? You know who the last one was?
Geronimo?
Of the last
Crazy Horse.
Apache warrior
Crazy
chief.
Horse.
Yes, Geronimo.
Crazy. Yeah.
Geronimo.
Okay.
It was
Thank you.
Geronimo.
Yes, it was Geronimo. Well, no, I said Geronimo because I have a thing for native men, right? So I look
Vicky, don't believe that card. That answer's wrong. It was Crazy Horse. Don't believe it. That answer's wrong. The
No,
card's
Geronimo.
wrong.
It was Geronimo.
It was Crazy Horse.
What's the right answer, Bambi?
I'm breaking your balls.
Approximately how many children did Pharaoh Ramsey II have? How many children did Ramsey II father? How many fucking children does this guy have? It's crazy.
23.
You would not believe
20
the numbers.
23.
I don't know.
No.
23.
No.
No, more
Keep
than
going
that.
up.
46.
Go up.
46.
I don't know.
Keep going up.
46.
Go up. Keep going.
93.
Keep going.
125.
Oh wow, that
Keep
guy got
going.
around, didn't he?
356.
No, lower. 160. 160 kids, supposedly.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey.
Holy shit, that guy was around.
Well, wait a minute. Isn't he the guy that invented the rubbers? The Ramses? How could that be? How could he have all the kids?
No, you cocksucker.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's why. That might be why. 160 kids. Maybe that's why.
Well, hey, Beansy,
Where were the hanging
shut up.
You guys ever heard of the hanging gardens?
Who was?
Where are the hanging gardens located? Any idea?
No,
Hanging
I don't know.
Where are the hanging gardens? Any idea?
In Greece. In Greece?
I don't know.
Babylon. Wherever Babylon's at. New York? Babylon?
Babylon is.
No, I don't know.
Babylon is. Well, there's a Babylon, Long Island, and there's a Babylon, Iraq.
Yeah.
This is Babylon. Where are the hanging gardens? Babylon.
Oh, they're in China.
That's where Igema Genies. That's where Igema Genies met. The what the hell did they call it? What was Igema Genie's boss there? And
Really?
Oh, God,
fuck was his name?
Fuck. I don't know.
Kazoo.
I can't remember. Major. I can't remember his name. Was it Dan? Major Dan? No, I don't know. I don't remember.
The $6 million man.
Igema Genie. Fucking, what's his name? Lou Majors? Lee Majors.
The $6 million man.
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't he married to Farrah Fawcett?
If you don't get this fitness, you're fired. I'm just telling you. If you don't get this next question, you are fucking fired.
All right.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Vicky, take your hand off the button. I got to get this question. Go ahead.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
I'm not playing with myself. Leave my button alone.
Which 1776 American affirmation asserted the basic right of all? Which
I don't know.
The independence.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. What do you think? What am I?
Yes.
What do I sound like? An
Yes.
American? You think I'm a fucking American or
Yes.
something over here?
Yes.
I listen to that.
Yes. The Declaration of Independence. Very good.
Oh, I don't know.
Shit. Yeah, the Declaration of Independence. Very good. I would have got
Wow.
that answer. I would have been
I
like, what's an
wouldn't either.
affirmation?
I don't know.
What? So very good. Very good.
Well, wait a minute. Understand something. Like Sonny says, I've been up for like 96 hours
You're
straight
not
doing
American, so
fucking
I don't expect
YouTube fucking panels. I'm tired over here, man.
96 hours. God damn, that's a long
All
time.
right.
That's more than
Next
me.
question.
In
Next question.
1979, which English art historian was exposed as a one-time Soviet spy and stripped of his knighthood?
Banksy.
I don't know.
New 80s trivia?
I don't know.
I don't know either because I don't have the answer anymore. Some dude.
Some
motherfucker that got caught. That's you.
Leonardo da Vinci's great grandson.
I don't know.
Okay, here you go. See, just for you, Mugs. Dear, originally given the Japanese title Pluckman, what 1980s arcade game was inducted into the Guinness Book of World Records as the most successful coin-operated game in 2005?
Miss Pac-Man.
I don't know.
Close.
Miss Pac-Man. Asteroids.
Regular Pac-Man.
I don't know.
Centipede.
Pac-Man. Pac-Man is
I don't know.
regular Pac-Man. Just Pac-Man.
Mario Brothers? I don't know. Well, there's in King Corso. Mario Brothers. Or ping pong. I don't know.
No, Pac-Man. Fucking Pac-Man. Pac-Man. What
Oh, really?
1982 Toto song, whose title is A Continent, experienced a resurgence in popularity in 2018 when Weezer covered the song?
We Are the World.
I don't know.
Fucking Africa. Fucking Africa, apparently. 81 do TV, 80s TV trivia. Oh, fuck. I'm going to be fucked.
Who is Nelson Mandela?
I know
Who is Nelson Mandela?
I don't know.
on, man.
Hey, please fuck off, goof, without shit. Fucking ham sandwich. What the fuck, bro?
Okay, here you go.
Let me get a little mustard on my fucking
first-
ham sandwich. Put some mustard on my ham sandwich, will you?
Who
Come
is
on.
the first actor? Who is the first actor to play MacGyver on the TV series and on TV? Who played MacGyver in 1980? Who was fucking?
I don't know.
Fucking MacGyver.
I
who
don't
played
know.
MacGyver?
I don't know.
Oh, Kevin DeCockney.
You're not the only one in the chat room, Vicky.
I know, but I still don't know.
John
Muggsy
Ritter.
wanted 80s TV. Come on, Muggsy, you wanted 80s TV trivia. Who's MacGyver? Yes, Richard
I don't
Dean
know.
Anderson. Juju, you are right. 80s TV series featured a talking car named Kit.
Oh, what? A talking what?
Who had a
Speed Racer.
talking car named Kit?
Speed Racer in the Mach 5.
Knight Rider.
I don't know.
Fucking David Hasselhoff. Knight Rider. You remember
I
Knight
don't
Rider?
know, okay?
David Hasselhoff?
That is my answer. I don't know.
Yeah, that's your answer for everything. I get it. I get it. That's your answer.
I
get
don't
it.
know.
I get it. Believe me. I fucking get it. What was the original air date of the first episode of Cheers? Anybody know?
I don't know.
1981? No, 1989.
I don't know.
No.
1993.
1982?
You are right. September
I don't know,
30th.
but
You are right, Rottweiler. September 30th, 1980.
yeah.
What was the
I
most
didn't know.
expensive music video
I
ever
saw
aired on
Rottweilers
MTV?
in 1982.
I didn't hear the question.
He was right. What was
That
the
lady
most
was talking. The
expensive
lady, the
video?
sandwich lady was
What was
talking.
the most? What was the most expensive music video on MTV during 1980s? What was the most expensive video?
Thriller.
In the 80s, do you
Thriller
think?
by Michael
Yeah.
Jackson. Thriller.
Michael Jackson's Thriller.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yes, it was. It was the most expensive. Yep. Which
Mhm.
80s show featured the first alien Muppet as a main character? I know this one. I love this show
I don't
as a
know.
kid. Featured a
I don't
puppet
know.
alien as its star.
Kermit? Kermit?
Sesame Street.
I don't know.
Anybody? Okay,
Oh,
Vicky,
so-
I heard you.
I don't know.
Anybody in the chat room? Answer. Alien puppet from the 1980s.
Oh, Arf. Arf. Arf.
Alf.
That guy Arf.
ALF. Yes, Alf.
Alf.
Yes,
That's
Alf.
it. Alf. All right, I'm off by a fucking letter. I still gonna
Yes.
penalize me for that?
What? If some of you motherfuckers don't get this one, then I'm just. Which famous TV detective drove a Ferrari 308 GTB/GTS in an 80s television series?
Oh,
What detective drove a Ferrari?
The Miami Vice guys.
GTS
The Miami
in
Vice
the
guys.
80s
I don't remember their
television
names. The Miami Vice guys.
I don't know.
Yes. Magnum PI. You are right, Beansy. Magnum. So are you, Rottweilers. Magnum PI. Magnum. You are way wrong. It was not Miami Vice. Which 80s TV series takes place primarily in a fictional town called Cabot Cove? Who lives in
Murder,
Cabot
She
Cove?
Wrote. Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote. Murder, She Wrote.
Yes, yes. Murder, She Wrote. Yes. How many total episodes were produced for the Golden Girls during the original run? How many episodes do you think? How many do you think they made?
I didn't watch that show. I have no idea.
I don't know.
Too many.
180.
That's too many.
180.
Yeah, really, eh?
Okay, how about this one? Which 80s sitcom featured a character named Alex P. Keaton? Alex P. Keaton. Who was that? What show was that from?
What was the name again? I'm not hearing this clear.
I don't know.
Alex P. Keaton. Who played that? What character is that from? Alex P.
That's
Keaton.
the kid, Michael, the kid that's all fucked up. The guy that's all fucked up now. It shakes. Michael something or other.
What show? What show was that? What show? I need the show, not the name of the actor, just the show. Family Ties. Yes, Family Ties. Michael J. Fox, who recently passed away. I think he died
Oh, he did?
recently. Michael J.
No,
Fox.
I don't think so. Hang on.
Family
I don't
Ties.
think he's dead.
I thought he died this
No.
year. I thought Michael Keaton. Isn't
Oh.
Michael Fox dead? Did he die this
Michael
year?
J. Fox, yeah, like he's Canadian, right? So hang on.
But he
Maybe
died.
I never heard anything about it. I'll look it
He used
up.
to live way up on like in the low hundreds on Fifth Avenue in Manhattan.
Okay, how about this one? I didn't even know she had a talk show. Which
No,
late
he's
night
not dead. No, he's not. He is.
hosted
He's not
by
dead.
Joan Rivers from 1988.
He's still alive.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, no, he's not dead.
What show was hosted by Joan Rivers from 1986 to 1988?
The Jerry Lewis Telethon.
I don't know.
No, I'm really surprised. The Late Show. Did you know she was the host of The Late Show?
Oh, David Letterman?
No, before her. Before
Johnny
him.
Carson. Johnny Carson.
She
I don't
picked
know.
before him. Before them.
I
Isn't
don't
that-
know.
She was the host of The Late Show.
Carol Burnett.
How many seasons did the A-Team run for? The A-Team, how many seasons?
11.
3.
11.
No. Anybody in the chat room? 5. 5, boys and girls, 5. 5 seasons.
I don't know.
Let's see. Who voiced the character of Garfield in the animated series? You know who was the voice of Garfield? Juju
I don't
means
know.
yes, 5. Anybody know the voice of Garfield?
Danny DeVito.
I don't know.
I heard you the first time, Vicky. You don't have to keep saying it.
All right, cool.
Some guy named Lorenzo Music. Don't know who that is. Don't know where he went with his career. I have no idea what this is, but maybe you guys will. Which 80s TV series was set in the 1950s and followed the Cunningham family?
Oh,
The
the Waltons.
Cunningham
The
family.
Waltons. The Waltons. The Waltons.
I don't know.
Did you not watch TV in the 1980s, Vicky?
Yes, I did. Yes.
I can't remember the 1980s. It's
Yes.
too long ago.
Rottweiler. Yes. Yes. Happy Days. Fucking Happy Days.
I never watched that one though, but like I used to, when I was in school, I would come home on lunch breaks. We had an hour for lunch breaks, and I used to watch the Flintstones and that. And then sometimes they'd have Leave It to Beaver. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I also watched Hammy Hamster, and that was a good show.
Oh. What was the name of the animated show featuring the music of the Beatles?
I don't know.
What animated,
The
what
Monkees.
animated show featured music from the Beatles?
Oh, shit. Bugs Bunny.
Are you serious, dude?
I'm breaking balls.
Oh, wow.
I didn't even know these motherfuckers had a show. The Beatles. The Beatles. The Beatles. I didn't know the Beatles had an animated show. Yes, the Beatles. What 80s TV show had the largest assembled cast? Who had the biggest cast of any show in the 80s?
MASH.
I don't know.
No. You would think. No. Anybody? Hill Street Blues. Hill Street Blues, apparently. Which 80s show featured a female president on TV?
Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman.
I don't know.
No. Hail to the Chief. I've never even heard of that show. Hail to the Chief. Fuck, I don't even know the answer of this one either. That's crazy. No, I'm not going to answer that one. I'm like confused. Fucking facts of life. Okay, which popular 80s show featured a big bird?
Sesame Street.
Yay, you got one. What is the
Vicky,
name of-
Vicky just want a ham sandwich.
Yes. Okay. What was the name of the extraterrestrial being in the 80s series Starman? What was the dude's name?
E.T. E.T.
No.
Godzilla.
Starman. Not fucking.
Who the fuck knows?
What was the name of the alien in Starman? You guys know Starman? I don't know Starman. I've seen the movie, not the TV show. Paul Forrester, whoever the fuck that is. Who was the star of the 80s show Remington Steele?
I don't know.
No clue.
Pierce Brosnan. All right, this is getting us nowhere. This 80s trivia is going nowhere. So we're going to find something else because this is just not working. Nobody had any answers, and it's just not working.
Hey, wait. Give me a chance to win here. They got any kind of exercise questions?
What? How about this? Here's a question. Let me find one.
Ow, I just spilled my ginger ale on myself. Hey, is it possible for you to shut the fuck up for 10 seconds?
Just soak up the ginger ale with the bread from your ham sandwich. It'll work.
Ew. That's a lot of sucking, though. Imagine them. If I get hungry, I can suck my fucking clothes. Oh, wow.
Here we go. How about this? Are you smarter than a fifth grader? How about this?
Oh,
Ready?
no, not that.
If a backyard is 50 feet long and 20 feet wide, how many square feet is the yard?
100.
50 feet long, 20 feet wide.
I sat in the back of the class during math, and I threw fucking papers around, so I couldn't tell you.
Look, it's a fucking legitimate question.
Yeah, you were right,
fucking
Rottweilers. There you go.
Rottweiler, you win a 25-pound bag of dog food. You just won a 25-pound bag of dog food. Science diet.
In a classical music, what instruments usually comprise of a string quartet?
A saxophone.
Oh, a string quartet? Usually clarinet, oboe, guitar.
A violin. The violin.
Quartet. The violin.
Two violins.
No, hey.
A viola and a
I don't know.
Strings. Strings. There are no strings
I
in
don't
clarinets
know.
and oboes. Strings.
And a trombone.
String
And a trombone. And a trombone.
I don't
no?
know. Those are all the woodwinds. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
A banjo and a banjo and the
On
acoustic
a
guitar.
periodic table, which element represents
Which
it
represents
letter,
what?
what does the letter N mean on a periodic table? N. The letter N on a periodic table. N.
I don't know.
What is N on a periodic table? You don't really? Nitrogen. 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 N for nitrogen. How many feet are there in 75 yards?
225.
I don't know.
Yes.
225.
That's only the fourth question, and we're like, are you smarter than a fifth grader? In what month do Americans go trick-or-treating? If you don't get this
October.
one, I'm giving up.
October, yeah. Yeah, it's the same over in Canada.
Yes.
I got it first. So you're trying to jip me, Vicky.
You shut up, or I will hunt you out and I will strangle you to death.
What gas do humans need in order to live? Go, Shiva, stop.
Oxygen,
What gas?
H2O. H2O.
Yes,
H2O.
Oxygen. Yes, correct.
H2O is water.
No, it's
what is the hardest mineral?
God. Shut up, fitness. No, no, H2O. It's common. Oh, where's Bambi?
What the hardest mineral is? Any idea?
What's the question?
Right here. Any idea? Any idea? Any idea what the hardest mineral is? The hardest mineral. Do you know what it is? What the hardest mineral is?
Diamond.
Do you know what the hardest mineral is? Diamond, yes, a diamond. What does a pathologist study?
Pathology.
Pathologist, a paleontologist. Paleontologist.
Oh, okay.
What does a paleontologist study?
Dinosaurs.
Paleontologist. Not a
Pathologist?
Yes.
A pathologist?
No.
Oh, okay.
No,
They
no. No. Paleontologist. Not path. Paleontologist.
Dinosaurs.
No. No, Dana. Close, but no. Paleontologist. I know it sounds like dinosaurs, but it's not. Close.
Okay.
Paleontologist.
They study like the history of the earth, like, you know, fossils and dinosaurs and that.
Fossils. Yes, fossils. Fossils.
Yeah,
They study
fossils.
fossils.
Yeah.
In colonial America, what was the sugar tax? In colonial America, what was the sugar tax?
I don't know.
What is I put 13 sugars in my cup of coffee like Tony Pizza?
What
the fuck,
was the
folks?
Sorry. What was the Sugar Act? The Sugar Act was a tax on molasses and wine. It was a tax on molasses and wine. Who invented the light bulb? You guys know who invented the light bulb? If you didn't know, it wasn't
Thomas
fucking
Edison.
Tony Pizza. So don't.
Thomas Edison.
Yes, Thomas Edison. Correct.
What do
You
I
are
win?
almost smarter than a fifth grader.
What do you
Almost.
win?
What do I win? Wait a minute. What do I
Smarter than
win?
being well,
Oh my
if you
God.
win, you don't get ridiculed about being smarter than a fifth grader. If you lose, you get ridiculed about not being as smart as a fifth grader. So, I mean, you know. What general led U.S. troops during the Vietnam War? I don't know this one. I wasn't this one. Who led the troops in the Vietnam War? What general?
John McCain. John McCain
got caught. He didn't lead nothing. He got caught. Then he was a POW, right? He got caught. So he didn't lead no troops. He got caught.
I'm kidding around. He was actually a fighter pilot. His plane went down.
General William Westmoreland. Yes, Juju's
That
beats
name
right.
rings a bell.
Yeah,
That
Juju's
name
right.
rings a bell.
Yeah, I don't know. It does ring a bell, but how much is 14 times 5? What's 14 times 5, everybody?
I don't know.
14 times 5.
70.
Yes, 70. Yay. The Tropic of Capricorn lies in which hemisphere?
The Southern.
I don't know.
Yes, the Southern. You're right.
That's 2 in a row. What do I
You
win?
just watched the greatest beer run? Really?
What do you win?
You win. You're not being ridiculed about being as dumb as a third grader.
This is a fucking cheap king
What are the
show.
laws-
Come on, give us some prizes.
God,
Do like
bro.
Oprah. Say, tell me there's car keys under the chair or something. Come on.
Oh wow.
You get more questions. That's what you get. What are the large rocks that orbit the sun between Mars and Jupiter called?